Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Well, now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Galt. Like, just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds in, Ja Rule will get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without alone might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
Yellow. Hey.
Damn, y'all beat me over here.
It's really funny. I didn't know, like, I didn't know that Angel made that intro.
Yeah, we did. So you
really
came to the right place for Angel content, I guess.
But do y'all really know about the content, like the whole content?
No, I don't. I'm too early. I think a lot of other people know Angel more than me. HB does, Portia does. I don't know nothing. I just know he's an autistic Native American who likes to say the hard R.
Same.
That's about it. That's about it. I'm like, okay, cool.
I can't judge him because
you also like the hard R.
I'm also Native. I'm also Native American, and I also say.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Hey,
oh, yeah. What? Dude,
I mean, but I'm from Houston. You know, it's different.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in Houston, like, it's just like, how do I say it? You know, it's like brown people and black people. Like, we say it like the same way. Like, it's just like bro.
Yeah.
But Angel doesn't say it like bro.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, I don't know who
sometimes
put up. Somebody put him up to it. I blame.
I
blame HB. HB did it.
You see, the difference between me and most black men, John Galt, is that unlike most black men, I don't objectify the women, and I don't want to have necessarily that they take their clothes off, or they touch themselves, or that they touch me.
That's because
oh my lord!
That's because your penis is too small.
Jesus Christ! Here we go.
12 men. Do you even have a dick at this point?
Did Asvaroon's demon came out and took it. It took it. All right. Let's play. Let me get everything queued up. Let's play the speed dating with Asvaroon and Grace Thorpe. This is short. It should be very quick, and you will get a feel for Asvaroon for a lot of people that still don't know about him. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the dick demon stuff with HB interview, and I think you got the idea because you said like you knew the demons.
You don't want HB to interview.
Yeah, he grilled him quite a bit that time. So okay, Garyon's on the panel now. Yeah, any opinions on the dick demon? Any dick demon opinions right here? It's called the Aswang. The Aswang.
Oh yeah.
I'll put this.
Not
I'll put this in the
unless,
chat.
not unless Dwala has one.
A dick
He doesn't
demon?
believe in it.
No, I don't.
He doesn't
I mean,
believe it.
this
Wale
is-
doesn't believe in it. I'm pretty sure he's gonna say no.
This
I
is
don't
also
believe it.
like a, for like Native Americans, is the same shit. It's kind of like
I'm sure it is. It's primordial. Like a lot of people probably. Yeah, a lot of people probably have a lot of same folklore and.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Mm.
But
I don't know if I even understand what you are guys talking about. What's
Aswang.
dick
You know
demon?
Aswang.
Aswang.
Wale.
No, I don't.
Mm.
No.
Fuck are you?
It's like Filipino, right? Filipino.
Yeah, it's Filipino. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I think it's a common. Yeah, it's a common idea. Some kind of demon.
Lady, don't got some baby. Brrr.
What?
Get
the
crack. Has
heck?
Falcon been on this whole time?
You can do that somewhere.
Yeah, I asked
Do
Stanley.
that
He was
somewhere lower.
doing the overnight.
How the fuck is he not
God,
dead?
God.
Because like he's drinking still.
Dumbass.
If he stops drinking, he'll die. I think that's the problem right now.
Yeah, that might be. That's okay.
You sure that's how it
Fishes.
This is the
I don't
Aswang.
think that's how it works.
Is this the Aswang we're gonna look for? We're gonna have to
Looks
try
like Antifa.
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 Does it look like Black Rock? It looks like Black Rock to me.
Oh yeah, BlackRock, right? Exactly.
What's BlackRock?
Blackstone, BlackRock. You don't know that, 12th man?
Yeah, I know who they are. I'm
Yeah.
just asking y'all, do you know who they are?
Yeah, we know who they are. Come on, we know who they are. All right, let me get everything queued up, and we can play it.
I mean, there's like everything in this and other like folklore. This is like very common, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it just looks like a vampire.
No, it's not like vampire. Like it's like like in Native American culture, like you're not even supposed to say it.
Bullshit.
You're not supposed to say it. Do you know what it is?
Do the new stream dance.
Those are zombies.
What's the new stream dance? Look within. Shout out to Look Within, by the way.
What are you talking about,
He's
Denzel?
a dope.
You're a retard.
What
You're the one.
Hold on.
Aren't you the one with the
one?
Yeah, but
Sounds like a
you
walk-
have the 2-inch dick. So.
What?
It sounds like a walk. It sounds like something
What?
off the Walking Dead.
Wait, what?
Goddamn.
What? Okay, let me.
Who
Did you
the
say you have a
fuck is
wonky
that?
dick?
Nice glasses.
Yeah, she's doing that
Trashy
dumb.
makeup though.
Yeah, she's doing that dumb glasses thing. Let me find where the heck. What?
That's a nice background.
Yeah, it's a nice background. I gotta find the damn timestamp. Oh my.
Would take hand job.
Hurry up, faggot.
Here we go.
Hurry
I'm
up,
trying.
faggot.
If you just
Yeah,
like
faggot.
use some lube, maybe if you spit on it, I don't know.
Let's pretend like we're at our
All
first
right.
date. We met on Tinder and we're at a.
That's
Oh,
right.
I
Here's
can-
Asvaroon. You see that? That's the right.
No,
Mhm.
this
No,
poor guy.
Asvaroon. That's him. That's
He's
him.
been introduced to the
Is that
succubus.
Greta Thunberg?
See, Asvaroon, this is what a real succubus looks like, Asvaroon.
Yeah, Asvaroon, stop going to Grace's stream. Stop
Is
simping.
Grace the dick demon?
Yeah,
She
definitely.
might
Six
be.
people
Yeah,
at once and
100%.
dating somebody and doing
You will
cold.
end up with a
It is
broken
actually
dick and
genuinely
probably a
difficult
fucked
for
up
me, so
urinary
if you
tract.
can send in those donos, I'll read them to the speed daters. I would really appreciate it. But like,
Is that Greta Thunberg?
our next contestant is As Varoon. Welcome to the stream. How old are you and what do you do for work?
Poor
Hello,
Asparun.
Hey,
my name
Oh
is.
Juan.
my god.
Asparun. Here's the
Yeah,
problem.
I know Spicoli as well from the other streams. So,
Here's the
my
problem.
name
You
is
have
As Varun,
melanin.
and
You know, she done.
ma'am, I'm
She's gonna
37
look
years old,
fucking
and I'm a coffee
50
planter from
in
India.
like 10 years, bruh.
Okay. All right. Our speed date starts now.
That's the deal.
How are you doing?
Look at that.
Oh,
Look at
I'm
that
fine.
5.
How are you doing?
You know what?
That
I'm
bitch
good. A little
looks
stressed
I
like
about
a
the city.
wanker.
I have like a.
Okay.
I'm not the best looking bitch,
Is
you
that
know.
a bitch,
So just
cunt,
let's
or a
pretend like we're
wanker?
at our first date. We met on Tinder and we're at our first date over like dinner or whatever. So what would you talk about with your first date?
This generation is
I would
fucked.
ask
It is fucked.
what you're
Really
really
bad.
interested in, and for what reason would you like to continue on with the relationship, and also like what are your hobbies?
Okay. My hobbies are streaming. I like editing. Yo, I got a $10 super chat. I'm not gonna say the name.
Poor
Hold on, really quick.
Asparun.
I got a Cash App. I'm not gonna say the name because people don't like it when I say the names. But $10 for Spicoli sucks. Thanks for having me on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you, Steven. Thank you, Steven, for the $5. Good work multitasking. Ask bro to say thank you. Come again, please. Do you mind? I have to read them out loud to the daters. Would you mind fulfilling the super chatter's request?
Oh, okay. Good
He
work
wants-
multitasking. Ask bro to say thank you. Come again, please.
Okay, you did it. Thank you. Good job. Come on, really quick. I'll give you longer on the speed
What did he
date,
say? I
so
was
I'll give you
chatting.
longer.
I missed
So
it.
you got
Thank you.
10
Come
plus
again.
5 is
That's
15.
funny as shit.
Come
What did
again.
he say?
31.
Thank
31.
you. Come
Thanks,
again.
guys. Thanks for
Thank
the
you.
donos.
Come again.
Okay, so
That's
so
cool.
my
Okay.
hobbies
Okay.
are
Damn it! I was
Okay.
chatting. I
I like
missed
live
it.
streaming. I like
Okay.
going for
Been short. Been
walks.
short.
I like
I'm
going to the
kidding, guys.
beach.
Not
I
funny.
like reading. I like piano music. What are your hobbies?
She likes
So my
piano
hobbies
music.
are rock climbing,
The
scuba
fuck?
diving, and skydiving. And even I too
Ooh.
like to go to the beach, and I like MMA as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
as runes
Do you
based.
live in India currently?
Yeah, I do live in India.
Okay. Is that a camera behind you, like set up on the corner? Oh, it's a light.
No.
Never mind.
No, it's a light.
Set up
She's
on
trying to
your
see if she can
mama's
record
You know, there are a lot of
someone else.
bad stereotypes about India and America. That it's
She
dirty
doesn't
and stuff
deserve
like
it.
that.
It doesn't deserve
It is true.
Jasmine.
The stereotypes are true. It is not. It's very overpopulated. It's congested. It is a dirty place. They're not wrong about it.
What are the good parts of India, though, to you?
Good parts about India is that the culture and tradition is like the most ancient in the whole world.
True.
I love Indian
That's
food,
true.
but I know that I like the American kind
Name
of
one
Indian
older.
food, like tikka masala, and
Yeah.
I like
American.
the
Tandoori.
typical
So
white girl
basic
stuff:
white girl
mango
food?
lassi, garlic naan,
Fuck
Yeah.
off, bitch.
fajita.
Fuck off.
Those are my favorites.
That's most of it is like the food that's popular in the US is Punjabi food and Andhra food, but in India there's a wide variety of different cuisines over here. So like every state actually has its own cuisine and its own culture. So if you were to
Yes.
taste all of them, you'd be even more hooked onto it.
I've heard that Indians actually can't eat chicken tikka masala because it has cream in it, and actually most Indians are lactose intolerant. Like they can't have milk and cream and that kind of stuff.
Lactose
So it's been like
intolerant.
Americanized.
It's their
The
religion.
thing is actually the milk over here is adulterated. That's why they're lactose enzyme intolerant. They actually inject the hormones into the cows, and when they actually like take the milk out, the milk is contaminated. Otherwise, I doubt they're lactose enzyme intolerant. I've heard of that too, but it's because of the way the cows are treated over here. It's
This is a
overpopulated,
very
right? So you get
informative date.
adulterated
She's not
milk,
Very
listening.
and the
informative.
milk is not good for
Not
your health.
listening, dude.
Right?
So what do you do for work again?
Get along,
What do you
learn
do?
about geo
I'm a
agriculture
coffee
here on this
planter.
speed date.
Oh, so is that like a farmer?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Coffee
that's cool.
plantation.
That's cool.
That's cool.
JF for £2 says, "Does he poo in the loo? Do you poo in the loo,
Ooh.
Asparun?"
Of course, I go to the bathroom. I've been like,
I don't even know what that
what
means. The
kind of a
loo just means the bathroom. I don't know what question that is, but thank you for the £2, JF. I
Hello,
appreciate it.
I'm human after all.
Good morning to you.
So what makes you attracted to me?
Well, you seem like a genuinely good person. So probably apart from your looks, I would try to give your personality a chance. Every time on this planet,
Thanks.
actually, I feel people are too fixated on looks. So in Japan, one thing I appreciated was that they had the bachelorette show just like the one they have in the US. I've noticed a significant difference between the bachelorette show in Japan and the one in the US. In the US, they're too hooked on to looks. So later on, the relationships don't last. In Japan, they see if their minds actually are alike, and then they marry later on. So the Japanese one is a bit better. So I like that actually, because anything based on lust and greed doesn't last long. So in the West, it's either the guy should be very good looking or the girl should be very good looking or he should be rich. But such relationships never last long, from my experience.
That's true. That is true. But yeah, I also like make your dick a little bit hard, right?
Yeah. That is.
It's over.
What a bitch.
Hold on.
Of an annoying person.
Why she say that after taking his dick, man? Why she say that after breaking his
kind
dick?
of person. I'm
I
trying
mean,
to
I
handle
didn't
that.
expect that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I can handle it, but I actually am into horoscopes, so I can check if our compatibility works out well or not. All I need is your date of birth, time of birth, and place of birth, and I'll add mine. And then with that, actually, I can make out if we are compatible or not. It gives quite accurate results based on your moon sign.
Really? You're a horoscope
Yeah.
girly? I'm a Scorpio. What are you?
Virgo.
Your sun sign is Scorpio or your moon sign is Scorpio?
No
She doesn't
idea.
know.
I was born at like 2 a.m. October 30th.
Oh, okay. Then I can just feed it into the computer and I can make out if you're compatible with me or not. Like, it's pretty accurate. I've done it for celebrities and I've seen celebrities' horoscopes as well, taking their information into account. The information given was
Do you
pretty
know what that is?
accurate.
Y'all know what that is? Biodata?
Okay.
If their minds
Interesting.
match or not.
Biodata.
Okay, so that has been, I gave it 5 minutes instead of 4. So that's the end of the date. I'm going to quickly give you Spurgy. He's going to rate your face, like your looks, out of 10. That's the first part of the review, and then we'll bring the coaches up, and then I'll give you my final answer, okay? So, Spurgy, do
Well,
your thing.
great, you know that Dwala can have
I can hear you.
he can have.
Why are you
Spurgy,
here?
you're muffling your mic a little bit. Make sure you don't muffle your mic.
Wait, what happened?
You're
He
muffling
can
your mic
have
slightly.
like
Make sure you don't
5 wives.
Shut the
okay,
fuck
the whole time.
up.
So first I'm going to give you the pros and I'm going to give you the cons and I'm going to give you a composite assessment. As for the pros, I think that you have good, like, low-set brow ridge development in dark hair, which provides good facial contrast and
this?
masculinized appearance, decent dimorphism, as I would call it. And I think you have good, like, thick hair growth, as it's before. As for the cons, I would say there appears to be somewhat close-setness of the eyes and a longer side mid-face. Mid-face is the region.
Damn, it's
What
gonna
the
fucking
fuck?
measure a skull shape, Nick?
Okay, guys. So you don't understand. Like, this is why Grace's speed dating was so good at the beginning, because she had a guy, autistic guy, analyze this guy's face to the detail, like AI, and she had she had all these speed dating coaches on, like, at the beginning. This is why I paid money for this shit, because I was like, this is awesome content. This is like amazing. You have an autistic motherfucker and analyzing everyone's face.
Deadpan.
This and yeah, it's like he's serious. He's serious. Your eyebrows are this way. Your facial structure. You have high cheekbones. You have, like, your ears are set. It's like amazing shit. This is amazing content.
Skull shape now. Jesus.
Yeah. He was gonna go to physiognomy if he wanted to. Yeah.
But deadpan delivery was just like.
Yeah, this is amazing
Because he
content.
means it, that's why.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let me hear it.
I mean, Jamie, how do you expect them to say it?
I'm not sure. I've never heard it.
You've never seen this stuff before, man? This is insanity.
I've never seen it before either.
Yeah, so that's why, a lot of Grace's stuff, when Ben was, like, kind of, like, incarcerated or had that like domestic shit on him, restrictions on him. Like Grace on her own, like could get some good content through.
I mean, I
When
know of her. Like, I mean,
yeah, when Ben came back, that's the problem. He starts being overbearing. He starts taking control of shit too much, and that's why it's like, yeah, she could do well on her own doing this kind of BS.
I mean, I don't give a shit about her. I want to hear this guy. I want to hear this guy critique.
You gotta get past the demon first. You gotta get past the demon.
This dude's like, it was just like straight up, just like
You don't have to get past the demon. The demons moved on.
Let me hear that again.
The demons moved on. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue, guys.
And a long middle third, which is the distance from the lower brow to the bottom of the nose. So that's going to detract from the overall harmony. There also appears to be a rounding of the jaw and excessive facial fat, which is certainly something that can be fixed. But yeah, I would have to see your side profile. The mouth to nose with ratio also. Can you show me your side?
Who the fuck is this person? Let me see.
Yeah, your side is arguably better than your front, I would say. So that will definitely add a bit to it. So you seem to have good convexity, which measures the harmony between the three vertical parts of the front of the side.
What's the final number out of 10? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm going to say overall, you have like a negative canthal tilt and a negative brow tilt too. That's another thing that's going to be there. So overall, I'm going to say a 4.5, 4.5.
Okay, thank you very much, Spurgy. Thank you, Spurgy. I do love your face painting.
What was the name?
Because it is absolutely awesome to add to the show. Okay, let's bring our coaches in.
Okay, my question is, okay, well, let's cut to the chase, bro. I think you have one thing in common with Grace, though.
Sorry. I messed up on the thing, but that guy was
on the right fucking Wendigo.
Yeah, that
guy on the right fucking Wendigo.
Yeah. I mean, I accidentally clicked. StreamYards does a bad job when I do the video.
Let's pretend like we're at our first date
because it's so small. I can't keep track of like a big one. But anyway, that guy was Spurgy. He's called Spurgy. I don't know where he's from. I think it's only on Grace's Discord she found him or something like that. So yeah.
Wait, let me try to see.
Yeah, so do you want him on your matchmaking team, Jamie?
Hell nah.
Hell nah. Do you think it would be useful for someone to analyze someone's skull?
I mean,
and say like
sure.
you're compatible with someone?
maybe like a Jeffrey Dahmer type of.
Oh, I mean,
construction. Yeah,
actually, a couple streams ago, people were arguing about like, is like physiognomy real? Like, can you tell someone from their face, like what they are?
Yeah. You can.
You can, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So if you believe that, why is Spurgy's analysis not useful for your company?
I mean, it's too correct. It's just
what? I think he's very detailed. Like, he was like his cantle tilt. I was like, what the fuck is a cantle tilt? Like I gotta look this shit up. Like what he's saying, right? It's like, wait a minute.
He knows what he's saying. I mean, it's all there. It's all on the paper.
But you wouldn't hire him.
No, he can work for free though. He could do it. He could do it though. I mean, he would. He loves it. It's his passion.
Right. It's passion.
It's his passion. He wants to fill fucking skulls for a living.
Yeah, he probably could. I
bet he did. He probably has some. That's probably why he knows so much stuff. He studied this stuff firsthand.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, exactly.
You think he has some skulls in his closet? Maybe.
I mean, he's got to have some guy. He's either testing people at like a college campus or something, or he's got some skulls in his basement.
Yeah, it could be.
But whatever, he's an expert. He's hot.
mid face is the region from the eyes to the upper lip, and a long middle third, which is the
Oh my
distance
God.
from the upper brow,
Oh
lower
my
brow to the
God.
bottom of the
Oh my
nose.
God.
So that's going to detract from the overall harmony. There also appears to be a rounding of the jaw and excessive facial fat, which is certainly something that can be fixed. But yeah, I would have to see your side profile. The mouth to nose with ratio also.
Oh,
Mouth to nose.
Can you show me your
everything.
side?
Just the pacing. It's
Yeah,
very
your side is arguably
Oh.
better than your front, I would say. So that will definitely add a bit to it. So you seem to
sounds
have
like
good
it. That sounds like
convexities, which
I mean,
measures the
autism
harmony
is
between the three
amazing
vertical
to
parts
me.
of the
I'm just
front
like,
of the side.
God damn.
Spurgy, what's the final
your
number out of
anatomy,
10?
though, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anatomy.
I'm going to say overall, you have like a negative canthal tilt and a negative brow tilt too. That's another thing that's going to move.
This is
So
anatomy.
overall, I'm going to say a 4
but also-
5, 4.5.
Okay. Thank you very much, Spurgy. Thank you. Spurgy, I do love your face ratings, so please keep doing this because it is absolutely awesome to add to the show. Okay, let's bring our coaches in. Spicoli, go ahead first. Give your feedback. 1 minute of feedback, then James, and then I'll give you my final answer. Ask Haroon. Go ahead, Spicoli.
Okay, first of all, I think you did the best job so far out of all of them. I think you had the best connection with him. I happen to know him from other streams. He's a good guy. And personally, I think, seriously, if you lived in the States here, you should give him a chance. I think you and him would go out and make a decent couple, actually, you know, even though he's probably older than you. He is older than you. But I think you guys.
How old are you again?
I don't know.
Again,
I'm 37.
37. Okay.
But still,
Go
I
ahead,
think
Spicoli.
I like the guy. He and I know each other from his streams, and I can't say anything negative about him. He came across well. He's got a good job, good appearance. And you know what? My final say is you're a lot better looking than Indian PE. You know who Indian PE is, right? He makes Indian PE look like, you would date him before Indian PE, right, Grace?
Well, no, Indian PE actually bought me a really nice, a seafood dinner once, which was really sweet of him. So I'm not going to hate on him.
But who would you fuck?
I'm
But you
not
would fuck
attracted
this
to
guy
him.
for? No.
Christ, somebody bought her a seafood dinner. Okay, whatever.
But you have genuine desire for this man.
I would, yes.
Okay, so I
Over
give him a
Indian PE
thumbs
for sure.
up.
Okay.
I give him a thumbs
All
up.
right.
He's got my okay. You got my permission to date him.
Okay. James, go ahead. Minute and a half. Let's go.
Sure. Big issue similar to the other guy, not really leading the convo, especially at the beginning. There was a big gap. Grace was giving you some stuff. You start to loosen up, and it got better. Not leading the conversation at all was the biggest issue, and then got very logical at some points. And then you double down. It was like with the horoscope, and then you got extra logical. No, I mean, it's realistic mathematics. And you see, you're plugging into a computer. It's like just all the way, just way too logical.
Don't be
a couple
logical.
things that did go well, you may not even notice. You said, "I like your personality, so I'll give you a chance. I'll give it a chance," instead of saying "I like your personality. I'm already sold." A little subtle, but at least indicates that you're still considering. You have some control. You're not worshiping at her feet. I think the way you handled a couple things, where you said, "Yeah, that's true," when she tried to tease you with some sexual thing, you made her laugh. It was good. It was a good way to handle it. You handled when she said something else sexual, you said, "I think I can handle it." Again, handling her, giving you those kind of sexual vibes. But just quick, Grace, did you call him a horoscope girly? Was that what your quote? Are you one of the horoscope girlies? It sounded like you snuck that in. Did you say girly? I gotta watch the video. Can you hear me?
See, this dude's
Oh,
Grace-
Grace's fugitive
It sounded
internet
like
just
Grace
cut
said,
out.
"Oh, she's
Not
making fun of you. You didn't notice." "Oh, you're one of the horoscope girlies," and you went right into it.
Shit.
I did say that. I did
And look
say
at
that.
the way
Yeah, she slipped it right in, and you were so enthusiastic you didn't even catch it. So she just made a fool of you in front of everybody. She just made you see feminine, and you just were so enthusiastic.
I'm way better than you,
and
but
it
I'm
does look
getting
bad.
old.
The other thing I'll say is a little bit of curiosity. Last time, these are saying you know her personality. You have a chance to get to know her personality right now. You know, and then you could say I kind of like it. But I think you did a couple things well. I think you're actually pretty good looking. And I also wanted to say, please don't ever take Spurgeon off the show because it just dawned on me. She's the girl. She's Tina from Bob's Burgers. Well, he is Tina from Bob's Burgers. That's
He
what I was
is
saying.
Tina from Bob's Burgers. That's true.
Yes.
Okay,
and I
so
love it.
ask Varun. I asked my chat, would I date him in real life? My chat said yes, 47%, and no, 53%. 16 hours.
So, I
Ghost.
mean, so what do you think about like the speed dating stuff, Jamie? What do you think about this whole? Because it's common now. Because we have like I think Playing with Fire YouTube channel. Yeah, a lot of these YouTube channels like to do this speed dating shit for easy content. What do you feel about that in real life? Like the speed
Well,
dating.
I like the pineapple shit. Like I love the pineapple thing. I think Millie, I think she did a great job. But it's just
What
like,
is that pineapple thing? I
you
don't
know what
know.
that
The
is?
pineapple,
Yeah.
the pineapple show. You never seen
Pineapple.
it?
No, I
Pineapple.
haven't.
It's pretty good,
Shit.
man.
It's
Well,
pretty good.
yeah. Well, Jamie, I'll say the only thing I don't like is how the guys in
Pineapple.
the chat can like kick you. If they don't like you, they'll kick you from the date. I don't like that because you'll have a guy that'll be up there and he's like,
Yeah.
he's really like talking to her, getting her to laugh and stuff like that, and some nigga in the chat will just kick him because he's
I
like,
see.
nah.
Because they pay super
Yeah.
chat or something, right?
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
not.
Oh, that's bullshit.
They can super
They
chat to
can.
get him up out of there, and they usually do it if he's doing a good job. And the girl on there is usually bad. They be having like bad bitches on there, bro. So
They're very bad. They're
I'm looking at this pineapple show. Melly
Millie,
Monaco
man.
is
She's
Monaco or something like that.
Yeah, all right. I'll check it out.
She's a cool chick.
She's
really
attractive
cool.
too. She's
And
super attractive.
she's cool. And she's
Yeah,
a
in my
cool.
opinion, the
She's
button's
very
better.
down to earth. She's a cool chick.
Yeah, she's very cool. I spoke to her once. She's very cool.
I
Very
talked to
cool.
her too on Instagram. She's cool. She's cool. So, I think it's a good concept, but there's it's very divided.
I mean, I kind of wonder if it's applicable to real life, like the way they're going about it. Like, oh, we're gonna judge you. We're gonna say like how you approach the girl with the speed dating. Is it like all their advice even has any meaning in real life?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, Craig, do you know anybody who does that in real life?
No.
No.
I mean, unless it's like
Exactly.
Instagram, it's just all like fake, right? But I mean, it's I also think it's very segregated. So, like the pineapple show is like, I also like, I'm a mod on this channel called The Man Mindset, and it's very I don't want to say it's like red. It's not red pilled because he'll get mad if you say it's red pilled. But you know, it's very like, I feel like it gets very segregated. So these dating shows.
What do you mean by that?
Like the dating shows, it gets segregated. Like it's like
people like their own race.
I don't think that they necessarily. I don't think that they like them. It's just that they just feel comfortable that they're a guest. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It gets like very.
People tend to their own race.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, more often than not.
Is that what you meant though? I didn't think that's what she meant.
Segregated?
I mean, yeah, that's what that means.
I mean, do you experience that on the pineapple show? I don't think so.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, well, it's either like Mexican people or like black people. There's like there's like no diversity. And what I mean by that is like there's never, like, I couldn't like have my own dating show, right? And have like several different races because there's no one would be there.
You would like to see white men call in.
No, I would love to see like different people, but they just won't
I
show
was waiting for a tooch.
What's that?
A white
side
only
chatting
dating
with
show?
Satuichi.
Or you know, like if on like the pineapple show, like go have like, you know, white people like show up just because like they want to, like kind of like trolling.
Oh.
And that's it. Like it's not like fair. I don't know.
So
I don't think those guys ever call in either, like to actually try to speed date the model.
I mean,
chick.
if they do it, they get embarrassed. So
We got Azraroon some glamour
This
shots
is
after that
stupid.
show.
What's that?
Based upon the suggestions that were given. and I think it turned out pretty decent. I got one here on the screen. I think it was a pretty successful makeover for Osvarun. It's gonna really help spark up his love life moving forward.
Wait, hold on. What? That's the new Osvarun?
That's the new Osvarun, new and improved. Straight out of the salon.
Oh,
God.
Jesus Christ, bro.
They gave him
I'm trying
they
to
gave him plastic
foot.
surgery too. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to foot.
So all of a sudden she likes that spicy food.
I always have.
Wants her some tikka.
Oh, what's up,
Tikka.
Omar?
Oh,
they love it
Omar.
spicy now.
Good morning, everyone. How are you?
How are
Hello,
you?
Omar.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Hey, Difficult Destin. I had a question. I didn't want to stop everything, but I was going to advertise your channel on my channel. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, thank you, sir. I just wanted to be sure. I wanted to make sure you were okay with it. What's the topic, everybody?
Where's your ex?
Dating, I guess. Speed
Oh.
dating and random shit about women and men, I guess.
I've been out of the dating scene for about 13 years. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole idea.
When was the last time you cuddled, Omar?
What the fuck?
Cuddle? And when's the last time you spooned a girl, Omar?
Yeah, when's the last time you spooned a woman?
Probably about a month ago.
A month ago? That's
Ooh.
not bad. I guess that's not bad. Shit. We
I
got
relieve
Azarun as a
society.
dick demon.
Were you
Did
the
you pay
big
her?
spoon or the little spoon, Omar?
I was the little spoon, actually.
Oh yeah, keep it real.
Oh, you're like,
Oh,
was the woman big? Was the woman big?
No, not like that. I'm just, I lost a lot of weight.
Oh,
Yeah, she could be a tiny woman and you still be the little spoon. She'll be like a little book bag. My little book bag back there.
It's like
My
lost a
little
lot of
book
weight.
bag.
It's like the machinist or some shit.
She can only hug your upper body. She gotta like wrap her legs around your waist and shit.
Well, it's whenever I come out of the
What's
garbage
up?
can, she has
I
to
like
hug
that.
me. So,
Like a little book bag.
A book bag. All right.
I mean, I kind of stink below down here with this garbage can.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's okay.
Say
I
what?
was announcing
I think you're perfect for Grace Thorpe. Like
Ooh.
she used to the stink.
Is Grace here?
No, she's not here.
That
Oh.
RV does look like it stinks.
Sorry.
It does.
Yeah, sorry. We're not
Yeah.
we're not doing that right.
Yeah.
Okay. I
She
was just
might be
curious.
here if she gets pissed at us. She might be here, but right now, nah.
Yeah, let her join. I have some things I can say to her too.
I haven't seen her all summer. That's so weird.
She's been here. She's been here a few times. She was here.
Yeah, last week we got too much of the
the Thorpes.
exposure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Ben
last
still
week
around?
was too much. Yeah, he's still around.
Yeah.
He's not in jail yet. Tyrese might go to jail though. Hey, you heard of that? Tyrese is going to jail for not paying child support. That's the future Ben Thorpe, man.
You
That's,
mean
that's Ben
Tyrese?
Thorpe's
Yeah.
That's something we saw coming in 2003. Let's be real.
You mean Tyrese Need?
Tyrese Gibson, right?
Rapper?
Isn't
The
that his
singer
last
or
name?
being the
Never mind.
actor.
Never
He
mind.
was on Fast and Furious
I'm
too,
in,
wasn't
I'm
he?
in too deep, bro. I'm in too deep. Never mind.
Let me pull up the. Yeah.
No.
Well, that's just like, did you guys hear that Candace Owens got demonetized and suspended from YouTube
Yes.
apparently?
Did you see the video with her and
Yesterday?
Rabbi Shuli?
When was that?
No.
Yesterday, apparently.
Oh,
like in the last
Lord.
couple days.
Uh-oh.
I watched that
Uh-oh.
interview, the debate with Rabbi Shuli, or whatever. That was really good.
Yeah.
No, see, the best part is for how long Candace Owens has been going on about her with her little tirades of what the perfect woman is, what the perfect Christian is. Meanwhile, her husband is best friends with fucking Andrew Tate.
Also, one thing is, she didn't take her husband's last name. The Christian women usually take their husband's last name.
Yeah. And Christian women don't usually freaking get engaged on day 7 of knowing a guy.
That's strange.
Well, I mean, she is a black woman, y'all. You can't really control it.
Someone is saying that she had yay on again and they gave her a
it's like Oprah to me.
Wait,
John
what?
Galt?
What's up, John? What's up?
John
It was
Galt.
Yeah.
Good morning, good morning.
Fucking- oh,
Someone
John
came-
Galt.
Yo, she loves chasing that dragon, bro.
What up, John? Is it Is it immigration or football today?
Ooh,
Or
child.
DEI.
Wait, wait, Kane's catharsis is saying that. I guess he's talking about Candace Owens. Hey,
Yeah.
on her show again yesterday,
Yeah.
and they gave her a strike for that.
All right.
Just a week off, I think she got.
Yeah, I think it was only a week loss. Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay.
gotta be careful, man. We gotta be careful nowadays.
They gave her a strike just.
All right, I gotta go. Who's
Almost
gay?
I think she was. Wasn't she just promoting Christianity though?
They
Is that what it was?
But
Or was
that's the best part. She herself is displaying so many unchristian behaviors that it's actually becoming very annoying to hear everyone say she's trying to promote better Christians. How?
Dude, in my opinion, that's exactly what Christian behavior is, especially coming from a black woman.
Can you guys give me up on the speed? Like they gave her a strike just for having someone on?
I don't think
they gave her a strike, demonetized her, and suspended her. They were like, "Oy vey, Kanye West."
Are you serious? Just
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Did he say anything like offensive before they struck her, or was it just like, "Hey, you had him on"?
I listened to her show on Rumble, and no, there was nothing offensive actually on the show. Believe it or not.
Oh.
They said yay is hate speech itself.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
So Kanye is even worse than the persona non grata, because like a lot of people who get banned from YouTube permanently, they still go on other people's channels and they don't get struck. So Kanye is even worse than that. Like you bring him on, like you get struck.
He's also a gay fish.
Is he like?
Is that what happened, Crack?
What?
I don't know. Yeah, you guys are saying that, so I don't know.
What about Nick Fuentes? Because he's pretty banned himself.
Yeah, I would think Nick Fuentes is really dangerous at the same time. Yeah, you bring him on, you might potentially get struck just for having him on. Yeah, I think so. But Nick Fuentes always says inflammatory things though, kind of like Ye. So I don't know.
But I mean, but if Ye didn't say anything inflammatory, wow, and they struck her channel and demonetized. Wow, that's I didn't even watch it, but that's pretty amazing. Wow, damn. Interesting.
I mean, once you're
some of the takes
demonetized
you've
for
been
that,
down with lately, we've all seen it coming.
I couldn't hear because both of you were talking one at a time. What did you say?
Is it me or sir?
Well, both of y'all, just one at a time. Yeah.
I was going to say, did you guys hear about Nick Fuentes' tirade about him going after Trump?
No. What's that? What did he say?
Apparently, he's been talking a lot of shit on Trump on whatever. I forgot what platform he uses. That one platform, and apparently him and another streamer are currently going at it right now, and they're trying to do something to Trump. I forgot exactly what it was. Goodness gracious. He's been doing it for about like 3 weeks now, and apparently he almost got kicked off his own platform for some reason.
Well, damn. As they say, they're tightening up around the election time. I guess
it's election time for sure.
Wow,
so
we got to stay out of their crosshairs.
Hey, what do we have? We're down to like 30 days or something? 45?
58 days. 58
How
days
much?
until the election.
58?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Juan, while I have you up here, man, how much do you know about like bankruptcy law?
I know that a lot of people, including the former President Trump, use it not to liquidate everything, but they use it like a debt reorganization or debt restructuring.
Well, he did it. Well, I'm talking about like, because he was a company, I imagine. I don't think he filed personal bankruptcy.
No.
I'm interested in doing like a show on the music business and all those little small record companies set up to go bankrupt so that their assets would basically be accumulated by the larger music business, like Warner, UMG, or whatever. And so I'm just digging through like bankruptcy law and how that would work with the music contract. And maybe you and Imperius could chime in on that once we do that, or even contribute.
Well, if you're going to do something like a week out, that'll give me time to, I guess, get a little bit of a crash course, and then Imperius could basically take the lead.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a scam. Maybe even the record did, or definitely the music, and
Well, it's worse than
It seems.
remember Michael Jackson when he got accused of SA a lot. The thing that was in play were the Beatles masters that Michael Jackson took from under Paul McCartney back when I was in diapers. And I mean, good Lord, he was making $10 million a month just off of that. And so, they wanted their stuff back.
A den of thieves, as they say, a den of thieves.
Yes,
But I'm interested. After this Rich Homie Quan I almost call it a suicide, death, right? I noticed a couple things he said about, he didn't have any money. And, he's probably sold quite a few albums and no money. So I wanted to just dig into that at some point. Since I had you up here, I just wanted to mention it.
Well, I'll put my email in the back chat, and whenever you're ready, let me know, and then that'll give me time again to get at least my foot wet. I'm sorry for sounding nervous. It's because I had nightmares of everybody. I had nightmares of people demanding that I pay $200 because of Angel last night.
Anyway, Craig.
Hey Juan, is there something else you can let us know about that? Juan,
about what?
You breaking up?
About what? I'm sorry.
About the Rich Homie Quan thing. Could you look and see if there was like some kind of life insurance policy taken out either before or after?
Yeah, I'll do that. From what I understand, though, he died taking some bad drugs, if I'm not mistaken.
So it looked like it could have been a suicide. That's why John said that. I thought it was gun violence.
Again, I don't know.
If you read some of the statements, he was basically broke. He was depressed, and he was being labeled a snitch. It shot up his dad's barbershop. That's when they killed the guy Nut, I guess. And he couldn't make any money anymore. He's seen as a snitch. So,
So if the drugs he was taking is the reason he passed, that means the company can't cash out on that life insurance policy. I mean, the record label company.
Well, overdose versus killing yourself, you probably don't get to cash out on life insurance if you kill yourself.
Right.
So it's almost a difference without a distinction of overdose versus suicide by drugs, right?
Now, John, the policy is from the company now. It's the company's policy. You see what I'm saying? It's not his.
And that's why it was labeled an overdose and not a suicide.
Okay. So you think the company will cash out on it, or?
Yeah, I wasn't sure they're going to cash out, but I'm thinking it was a suicide. He was slated to testify in the YSL case. They had already started mentioning his name. He was going to be one of the people that were going to be testifying.
You think that he was subpoenaed? He was going to get subpoenaed?
Yeah, he was subpoenaed. Yeah, if you look, I did a stream on it. I did a stream on it. He was subpoenaed. They had mentioned his name. And so, maybe he just cashed out. Man, I'm depressed. He was clearly depressed. He's broke. Can't do shows. No money. Being labeled a snitch. People.
Well, he was complaining. He was complaining about about receiving bad drugs before. So my conspiracy theory, as much as my head hurts this morning, wants to believe that he was probably off. Somebody deleted him by giving him bad drugs, and made it look like he was suicidal based on everything, the events that are going on around him.
Well, he clearly was broke, and he clearly was depressed. He said those words himself. So it all comes, it's all in the air at that point, But he was under a lot of pressure, clearly, because he was about to have to go testify. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Damn. All right.
Anyway, Tyrese.
Yeah, what's up?
You about to talk about Tyrese and his baby
No,
mama?
I wasn't gonna talk. Like, T was gonna talk about her like last night, but I was just saying like, oh man, that's the same thing Ben Thorpe's gonna go through.
Yeah,
not paying child support. He's gonna be in jail just like him.
His court date's coming up too, right, Craig?
Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah.
And you think he's gonna go, or you think he's gonna skip it?
Oh my dude, he has no lawyer.
What if he skips
He's
it?
representing himself. He's representing.
I think
it's
he's
over.
gonna,
it's over.
That is the worst thing.
stream.
Literally.
We need to see
What do you think about that, Juan? What do you think about people representing themselves in court, Juan?
an attorney that represents themselves has a fool for a client.
What do you guys think about Tyreek? I don't want to say Tyrese. Tyreek. The Dolphins have now released a statement saying, basically,
Didn't that nigga get arrested?
Yeah, they released a statement on that. He was going 100 miles in a 55-mile-per-hour speeding zone.
What a wow.
That's reckless driving, by the way. Usually you get a charge for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Police asked him to roll his windows up. He down, he rolled them up, whatever. Forced him to get out of the car. You know what's interesting about all of this, though? What the people are mad about is the tackle that he took from the police officer. That boy may tackle harder on the field.
Well, because he just went through knee surgery and he has an $80 million contract. So they were like, "Hey, you guys are making up the asset."
Yeah, the police don't know that, right? They don't know that when they pull you over.
Yeah.
If he had been a little bit more respectful, he could have told him, "Hey, sir, I just had knee surgery. I'm having a hard time getting out of the car or whatever." But it starts with going 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I think if I were that rich man, I wouldn't even drive to work. I'd have some hell. The NFL will pick you up and bring you to work. I believe that. I know that to be true.
They have a car service also if you're too drunk to drive from the clubs even.
Mm-hmm.
The question is how much are the services though?
I don't think it even matters to a guy like Tyreek.
And that's the NFL. The Dolphins damn sure got one. For the players that live in Miami, man, you got to have a fleet of cars for them freaking out, right? And, he got himself in this behavior, and now they're going to cover for him. And this is one of the reasons why I said football, they're using it now, this black male police interaction. And then, I just think, I've said it before, I think football has been so politicized and the players are just of so low character. But they're very influential. And if you let your children watch these type of players and to see that the organizations support their bad behavior, their voice would be louder than yours to your child. And that's why I think you should just avoid watching football with your children. It's an adult sport.
Well, John, that's their job. I mean, if you wanna get down to the nitty gritty, that is the NFL. That's the celebrities, sports, athletes. That's their job, is to garner the attention of the masses. So if he does have your child's attention, he's doing his job. You're not doing yours as a parent. So with what you just said, I think it speaks volumes to the masses.
Yeah, you gotta keep that shit out.
Yeah, I agree.
Jerry Rice ain't playing anymore. Walter Payton, he doesn't play anymore. Like these
Walter Payton is no longer with us, if I'm not mistaken.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like those people are not in the league anymore. It's the Tyreeks of the world, and their bad behavior is being basically normalized. The organization released a statement supporting him when they should be chastising him. What the hell are you going 100 miles an hour for? We got money invested in you, fool.
Well, John, real quick.
And John, he didn't learn from Henry Ruggs the third. They haven't learned from that Ravens football player that killed that girl speeding.
Well, I was going to say, as Hillary Clinton said, you have to have a public opinion and a private one. So just because they released a public statement doesn't mean that they didn't scold him forcefully or that he's not facing any fines for what happened. We probably don't know about it.
Well, that's a problem, Juan. That's what John's saying. They're to the public, it seems like they have his back, and that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way that they're. Go ahead.
Did he play the game that day?
Yeah, he played.
Yes, he did,
yeah.
and he trolled the
and he did great. He did great.
He did the handcuff move after he scored a touchdown. I'm like, you guys, that's wrong.
Right. Nothing was wrong with him. They didn't harm him at all. As I say, he's taking harder hits on the field than that. Tell me he hasn't.
I mean, he was running like his knee was fine. So
ain't nothing wrong with that nigga.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with him.
Hey, somebody said he beat up his pregnant girlfriend. Come on, man. Like, why are we even talking about somebody tackling him? Somebody should have tackled him a long time ago on the streets.
Well, as Charles Barkley said, "I'm not there to babysit your kids. That's a you job, right?" John, real quick before you bring up this video, I think that it was. I think both sides are at fault. What he did was wrong. I mean, if you or I would have done 100 miles an hour in a 50-mile-an-hour zone in front of the stadium, we would be hauled off to jail. But at the same time, that Cuban cop, it was like the moment he jumped off the motorcycle, he had what I call Lord Farquhar syndrome, little man syndrome.
Is this the video? Is this what you're referring to right here? Right here?
Yes, I think that's it.
Where he threw his ass down. Where he threw his ass down, right?
Well, before he threw him, he was already amped up at 100. And I'm like, dude, this could have went better if you would have, if you would have talked a little bit more. This isn't a violent situation where you have to, go at 100 miles an hour. You're not going to a homicide scene. You're not going to a domestic violence.
Let me ask you this question. So that's the video you saw, correct? Let me see. This is the video you saw, right? That's it, right?
Say this. Does it show at the beginning where the officer's getting off of his motorcycle?
Let me see.
And I'm pretty sure the officer was probably pissed that he just caught someone doing 100 in a 55.
This is it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the video?
I want to say yes. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm about 90% sure that yes, that's it.
Hey, John, can you put it on full screen right quick?
Let me zoom back. Damn, God, I forgot I'm talking to one here.
Yeah, that's better.
So this is the video. This is a guy, he's playing music. That's why I have it on mute. So he's pulling up. And this is the cop taking Tyreek to the ground. Right.
No, I don't think that's it. Tyreek was in a McLaren when this happened, John.
He's what?
He was in a McLaren.
He's in a McLaren.
Oh, you mean when they dragged him out of the car?
Yes, that's not a McLaren, obviously.
No. He was out on the street at this point. So here's the full video. I'm just being a black man. That's it. I'm just being black and American, a nice car. The officers respond, "We're dark too, brother. We're people of color too. Don't play like this." This was Tyreek's back to blood moment.
What the hell, John?
I want to meet these cops, man. These cops are great. Don't play that dumb shit, man.
I keep recommending the book Back to Blood by Tom Wolfe.
Tom Wolfe.
Right. This was
Tom Wolfe was
Tyreek.
a former NBC reporter.
Maybe he was. I'm not sure. But this was Tyreek's back to blood moment. And when I say back to blood, is that those police were Cuban. And they told Tyreek, that shit ain't nothing special to me about you black. Nigga, we colored too. We're all people of color, he says. Yeah. He took that spade Tyreek threw out and trumped it with a big jump.
Can't be black in America, John.
And shit don't mean anything in Miami.
Unless you're Haitian. Can you speak some Creole for us first?
Yeah, hell no. Yeah, no, don't be Haitian.
You
but yeah, he
tried
tried
to keep the dogs away from him.
Why did he try to play the black card on the police?
I have no idea.
To some Spanish police, no less.
It's probably because of the police. Yeah, it's probably because they're the police. That's why. How do we work on it?
A lot of these blacks have been told that just being black is like a damn trump card. They just slam that motherfucker down on the table like dominoes or something, and they win the game. Right?
They use their race like it's the American Express black card or what?
But that shit didn't work.
No, it might have worked I was gonna say it might have worked in the past. That's why he thought he could use it again.
Yeah, he ain't caught up. with the new world, the new America. Hell, we bringing Haitians, Venezuelans over here and shit.
Yeah, shoot, they're getting away with eating cats. We can't even do that.
Yeah, they get favored now, right? And again, like this is what he's telling the cops. Special. Let's play this clip here.
I'm just being a black man, that's it. I'm just being a black man, that's it. I'm just being black in America, bro. That's all it is. Dark too, bro. We're people of color too. Don't play like that. I'm just being a black.
Back to blood. Yeah, we call people color too.
Just being black in America.
Did anyone hear that clip? Hey, is this your first time hearing that? Because I hadn't heard that before. Did anyone hear that when they were, woe is me for Tyreek, the guy that beats his woman's ass? Did anyone know that, that's right, Master Kim down there in Miami right there, judges, prosecutors, zoning board, all Cubans get back to blood. That's what Tom Wolf talked about in the book. Did anyone know that this was the dialogue that he was having with the police? Or did y'all just think he was being beat on and shit? Is this new to everyone, or has everyone seen this?
This is new to me, John. Honestly, all I heard
John,
about was him being
John,
pulled
just
over.
act like it's new. It don't even make a difference.
Yeah, just act like it's new. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just curious. If it's new, then I want to make a point that this is why the propaganda is so effective. This is if this is new, this is why the propaganda is so effective, because this is totally unprofessional behavior.
Black man in America, bro, in a nice car. That's it. I said, let me write me my ticket, man. Do whatever you gotta do.
And so they decided to write him a ticket. He's just being a black man in America. And let me see if I can find this Dolphins statement. The Dolphins.
He should have went to jail.
Released a statement. Doing 140 Tyreek Hill, one of their employees. Understandable. If you know, and so the Dolphins, they released a statement. Here's the statement right there. Basically saying, leave that brother man alone. By the overly aggressive and violent conduct directed towards Tyreek Hill, Calais Campbell, that's another player, and Jonnu Smith. Has anyone ever seen Calais Campbell before? Do you know who Calais Campbell is?
Yeah, the big guy. The big guy, yeah, he big as hell.
He's 6'8", man. He's 6'8". Look at this boy here. Look at this boy here. Listen to this boy, big old nigga, trained to try to hurt people on the field. Listen.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was stressing when I seen on TV.
John don't think niggas can cry.
Then I seen the clip, cop kicked him or something like that. It was crazy. So that's gotta get handled. You know what I'm saying? Excessive force on a black man, that's not uncommon. It's a very common thing in America. So I think that needs to be addressed at a countrywide level.
Countrywide level. Man, who told that boy to say that? You think that shit came out of here? You think he formed them thoughts in his own head? Come on.
Probably. It's either that or he got it from his mom.
Honestly, you think, I've told you before, the NFL been infected with people willing to take it down.
Yeah.
Right? Take politics in it. You think that boy there came up with that thought? That boy that been banging his head against people for the last 12 years of his life. And you think he came up with something that intelligent on his own? He probably ain't give a shit one way or the other.
Is this a correlation to the whole Travis Kelce and the jump shot thing you made a video about?
Yeah, I don't think I made a video about Travis Kelce. What did I say about that? Did I? All right.
Yeah, you did. You remember you said he got paid $20 million just to push the jump shot.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You think that he's involved with Kamala and all them? Yeah.
Clearly. Some people have even speculated that Taylor Swift got her master's back. With some kind of deal here involving some
George Soros and the effing Trilateral Commission that basically did what Michael Jackson did to Paul McCartney, bought all of her masters from up under her, made her do some crazy stuff. So yeah, you might be right. She might actually have her masters back, but I don't know.
Yeah, look how big. I think that's Calais Campbell right there. Look how big this dude is. Like, this dude's 6'8", right? He's a football player. Like, he's a big man. Tyreek Hill is thick, man. Like, he might be 5'8", but you put your hands on him, you're going to know you got a formidable man in front of you.
Yeah, he's still about 190 solid muscle. That's a big dude.
Hell yeah. Legs like tree trunks, right?
Yep.
Like,
yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't take him down like you take somebody else down. Like, you're gonna take some force. This little man right here couldn't take Tyreek Hill down on his own. I don't believe it. It's grown men trained to tackle Tyreek Hill and they can't take him down. You can't
imagine if he would have ran, John.
Oh man, shit, they'd had to get in their cars and chase him. Motorcycle, they ain't need a motorcycle.
When it comes to incidents like this, when it comes to incidents like this isn't the first one. I'm looking for a video of the general manager, well, I'm sorry, of the head coach for the Golden State Warriors when they played the San Antonio Spurs. He was on his way to his own building, and he passed the San Antonio bus that was being escorted by the cops. The motorcycle cop was laying into him, and Greg Popovich called him after that. I'm going to post it in that video. So it was, but this isn't the first time that's happened.
Here's a picture of Tyreek Hill being pulled out of the car. Look at the guns on that boy. He ain't going nowhere. He don't want to go. That's for sure. Look at the guns on that boy. Let me see if I can blow the picture up. Look at the arms on that man. Look at the shoulders on that man. Like, when they grabbed him first, they're like, oh shit. Like, I ain't know he's gonna be this big. Right? Like, that's a big man.
When they pulled him out of the car, they was like, oh shit. Oh damn.
They need some more officers quick. You know what I mean? Then all players are jumping out. Like, Calais Campbell was up on it, man. Like, yo, he's 6'8", man. Another dude, he done pulled over in the front of the car. He talking back. You know, he's the one that was in the Bentley truck, man. Like, they handled it totally wrong. Totally wrong. And now they, you know, are getting their bad behavior excused because they're athletes. And again, I go back to, man, you can't let your children watch the sport because this type of behavior gets injected to your household. You know, that's just my opinion there. What's up, HB? What's going on?
Hey, morning, gentlemen. Morning. What's going on?
You see Tyree out there get tackled on the street and the field.
Yeah. That nigga was going too fast. I mean, need to I don't know what he need to do, man. I need to drive the Prius to work or something, man. Nigga driving the McLaren. Like, what you
that nigga need to take a bicycle to work. He tripping.
He need to figure something out. Like, damn, you the star player. What you speeding for? Shit.
Yeah, I think he been tackled hard on the field. And that officer tackled him.
Oh, no, that officer, I don't know what he thought, what he was thinking.
Hey, I tell you put your hands on when they grabbed him to get him out that car, HB. That was their oh shit moment right there.
Yeah, they was like, God, they thought it was a tree trunk when they was grabbing them. It's like, what the hell is this?
Nah, they thought they pulling another car out of that car. That's what they pulling a car out of the car.
This ain't one of these jean wearing rapping niggas. This nigga here been trained.
And grabbed his wrist. It was like, why this shit ain't moving, John?
Bro, that cop light probably flashed before his eyes. That's all type of shit.
He thought he was going for his gun immediately. He just thought he was. The thought
He was having
flashed in his head.
He was having his Morgan Freeman, and it was that moment he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, seriously, he's like, shit, this nigga. Like a nigga like that, John, a nigga like that, he has to allow you to be arrested. He could have ran through all of them.
Yeah.
He wanted to.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Hey, nigga like that, man. Like, shit, I might have had my gun drawn. Once I put my hand on how big you was, I backed up. Man, let me get my gun out. This nigga here gonna need a little bit more convincing.
Or if he stiff armed somebody, he could have killed them, man.
Yeah,
That nigga stiff arm would have killed him, man.
Somebody said he beat up his girlfriend, a pregnant girlfriend.
Yeah, but beat up is subjective though. He probably like a nigga like that. He probably pushed her, and that bitch flew through a window. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah, one of those you don't know the your own drink type things.
right. It's when it's one of them niggas, it's subjective. You can't tell me he put hands and feet on this girl. I need to see footage.
And she's still living that.
Yeah, if she's still living. Yeah, right.
Yeah. He could probably run past her and blow her away 3 feet. You know what I'm saying? It's subjective. Yeah, I get it.
Is she not in there? Is that girl not in the hospital or something? Is she crippled?
Still in the hospital, like that.
John, was it the light skinned girl, the one that looked like she's Hispanic or something like that, or was it like a white girl or something?
You know, I didn't see it. There have been so many of them. The one that comes to my mind is Joe Mixon throwing that right hook and knocking that girl out. That was
Joe Mixon a big dude, dog. That's
he's too, right?
I'd say like 6'1", 225, something like that.
Yeah, that's a big.
No, you know what? I'm thinking more along like Ray Rice when Ray Rice put his girlfriend to sleep or his fiance to sleep in the elevator.
Ray Rice
Oh
did
yeah,
that girl dirty.
See, that was a real. Yeah, they had to get rid of that nigga. That shit was crazy. That nigga. I think I got knocked out watching that video for a second.
I think I was seeing stars after I saw that. I saw about 2-3 stars.
That girl is she's like autistic now, man. Ray Rice beat me up there. I was like,
nah, y'all need to quit. Y'all need to quit. Y'all making fun of that poor woman.
Hey, Steve, you know what's sad?
John, come on.
What's sad is that poor woman after the game, after Ray Rice got fired from the NFL, writes an article or an op-ed saying you're messing with our lives. Basically, she saw the bad.
No. She knew she pissed them off. I mean, it is what it is. But bro,
No, but she was talking about the media, HB. She was saying, you guys need to leave us alone. This is none of your business. This is our lives.
No. Some girls know they had that beating coming. It doesn't make it right though. Like some girls know, like, yo, you know what I mean? I didn't said the wrong shit. This nigga finally put hands and feet on me. I had that
and at the same time, they don't want to mess up that bag either. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of why she backed off from it, because that man getting that bag, but if she admit to him knocking her out, she loses out too. That's really how they
exactly
see
what I
it,
was
you
saying.
know?
She saw the bag before her eyes. She saw the bag getting drained right before her.
Right before her eyes, bro. She probably was mad at him, like, why you ain't knocked me out at the house, dumb nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Seriously.
Word.
What elevator in America doesn't have a camera in it?
A
man?
camera, yeah.
Like,
and I want to know what she said to him. She must have said
didn't
something
say it.
crazy.
It's not what she said. It's what she did. She spit on him.
Oh,
yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Hey guys, there's some news coming out of. There's some news. Hot tour. She spit on it like that. I guess she was the hot tour girl.
Yeah, he knew where. Nah, he knew where her mouth had been at too. He just lost it. He blacked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beat the shit out of her, man.
This filthy mouth demon.
What the fuck is going on?
There's a shooting out of DC. They've released a video. Someone
Damn
sent it.
again.
Oh, yeah, this one is not so interesting from the standpoint of the shooting. You know, typically it looks like it reminded me of the guy. Remember the guy that was killed down in Atlanta, Rayshard Brooks? He's running from the police. Anyone remember that case?
Man, John, there's so many niggas that get
I know.
these days,
He was drunk
in Atlanta.
Yeah, he was drunk in the parking lot at Wendy's, and the police chased me. Followed him, big old dude, thick, you know. And I guess he grabbed one of them tasers, and he's running, and his hand extended with the taser or something, and they shot him. So this is very similar, but this guy was a violence interrupter. Let me put the link in the chat for Universal Jones, because he always talks about these violence interrupters. They interrupt violence, and sometimes they interrupt the violence by catching the bullets so that they don't interrupt anyone else's life. So he caught the bullets so that the violence would not interrupt anyone else's life here. But what I want you to pay attention to, you notice the street. Can you see the screen? Can everyone see the screen here? You can see the screen here. And you can see that the street that the shooting happened on, 2500 block of Murrenberry Avenue. They call it Murrenberry around here in DC. They don't say Marion, they say Murrenberry. Murrenberry Avenue, Southeast DC, 5:30 in the morning. So I guess he was headed to work. Maybe he's coming from work. Let's see what this violence interrupter was up to.
2024 at 5:31 a.m. The Metropolitan Police Department's model use of force policy and training emphasized de-escalation, proportionality, and reasonableness. Since December 2016, all patrol officers have been required to wear body-worn and are located in the 2500 block of Marionberry Avenue Southeast for a report of a vehicle crash. The officer activated their body-worn camera, and when they arrived, they found the individual in the driver's seat of the vehicle that had collided with the building. District of Columbia Fire and Emergency Medical Services personnel had arrived on scene approximately 1 minute earlier. Initially, the individual was unresponsive, and the officer observed them in possession of a firearm. Additional officers were requested and once on scene, positioned themselves around the vehicle. After approximately 10 minutes, the individual became responsive. The officers, with their firearms drawn, began giving verbal commands to the individual not to touch the firearm and to raise their hands. The individual partially lowered the driver door window, and involved Officer 1 pointed their service pistol at the individual through the partially open window. The individual grabbed the officer's service pistol, and at that time, involved Officers 1 and 2 discharged their service pistols, striking the individual. Immediately following the use of force, DC FEMS personnel on the scene rendered aid to the individual. However, they were pronounced deceased on the scene.
Movement. I got movement. Keep your hand off the gun. Sir, put your hands up.
I want you to pay close attention to these officers.
Hands
Let me
up.
go back a second.
I got
Basically,
movement. Keep your hand off the
you're going
gun.
to see them at one point basically about to shoot at each other.
Sir, put your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Put your hands up.
Hey, what's that?
Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
I don't know what that's.
Why are they so daggone close together?
There's some other videos, and I hope they show them here, where they were more or less training on the scene.
Yeah.
Right. They were,
That's
hey,
called the- I think that's
don't
called
get
the,
shot.
John, I think that's called the Pat Tillman strategy. I think that's what.
They look like they were about to stomp them out, then shoot them. Goodness gracious.
I mean, you know, the guys on one side of the car could have just as easily been shot themselves, right?
Also, why didn't they surround the car?
Well, the car, as you can see, was butted up against this building here. I guess he's drunk. He's bumped into the building. You can see the car has crashed. So they couldn't really get a good angle all around the car because part of the car is obstructed by the building there. But these guys were very inexperienced and could have gotten themselves killed by either friendly fire or this guy pulling out his gun and shooting them, you know. Let me play some more of this video. Hopefully they'll show it from different angles where you will hear them. You will hear them giving instruction to each other, like what basic police.
We're getting a lot more inexperienced cops now, aren't we?
Very, very, and that is the point that I'm making. Like if you look at the cop right here facing the car, he very easily could shoot and the bullet go through the car and shoot the cops approaching from the rear.
Yeah, that's called flagging, John. He's flagging his fellow officer, and yeah, that's bad training, very bad.
Yeah,
You're gonna hear some more of it.
I seen
And I'm not
better.
even a police officer, but it just seemed to me very dangerous, inexperienced.
Nah, John, I've seen better tactics on Call of Duty, man. Like this.
They killed Julio better than this.
Yeah, no, they did. Bro, you ain't lying,
They
man.
actually did though. They actually
No.
did.
No, it looked like the SEAL 6 that killed Julio.
Like a Marine head.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though, John? Them niggas did train for like months to kill that nigga though. They said they got records of them at the gun range and all types of shit. Them niggas really went to training, man.
When there's something they want to do, they will put the work in. They will put the
People be saying niggas are lazy. I don't believe that at all.
You just gotta find somebody they want to kill.
Yeah, you want to kill a nigga. Niggas ain't lazy there.
Yeah, I was going to say you could turn a group of street thugs into the goddamn SWAT team in about a year if they got an op.
You know, I went all around New York, and I don't know if I've talked to many DC police. Most of the DC police are black, so they ain't really doing much talking, right? But they're all young and inexperienced. I think you'll see the trend there, man. Like, these are very young people. 3 years on the force. We saw the 46-year-old rookie get his ass killed, right? We saw that. And the rookies just showed up, got their ass shot too before they can finally kill the guy. They killed a 46-year-old rookie. And I think, you put it all together with the Venezuelans in Aurora. Is this why they couldn't take on the Venezuelan gangs? Maybe so. They probably weren't willing. That's for sure.
Yeah.
They definitely
John,
probably weren't willing.
I did want to tell you something too, man, because I was listening to Chicago Hustle, man. And man, I wanted to call in, but I felt like, he's still going through some like trauma a little bit, so I didn't want to say nothing. But man, all that shit he was talking about is cap, man. Ain't no,
You think so?
man. I know so, John. I know so. You know what's kind of crazy is there is a lot of propaganda going on with that.
I believe that, yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to make it seem like it's some big race war and shit, and now what happened in Aurora? That's really what happened. But in Chicago, bro, there ain't a group of Venezuelans running up in some building. Like, I think it was just they confused some Jorges with some Venezuelans, and it's a lot of propaganda going on, man. But trust me, like, if this shit's gonna go down, if it's gonna be a gang war, this shit, Chicago, that's the city built for a gang war. Like, that's what the city was made on, was gang wars. So yeah,
I think it's gonna be interesting because I do think the migrants are there.
They there, but
Mhm.
they not pushing no gangs out of
I was
buildings
going
and
to
shit.
say, HP, are they using Napoleon tactics up in there?
I think this Section 8 vouchers is what will push the blacks out, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I'm
people
gonna
like they're here, but
Mhm.
the propaganda that's going on, like they beating up the black gangs and punking that shit, man. Stop it. These niggas is nah. It's a lot of propaganda going on.
Yeah,
Like,
I do believe that.
they're using like footage from the UK and saying it's the south side of Chicago.
Yep.
There's a lot of weird shit going on
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, I can definitely believe that shit. They're pushing for a reason. I don't know, maybe to get people afraid. Let me finish up this video. Let me show you guys.
Go ahead.
I hope they show some of the other angles. They may not, but let's see.
Hey, Trust, it's my short back. Got the fire one? 30 more units. Move back. Back. Hey,
You see on his right arm there, the guy in the car? That's a DC government like flag or badge or whatever the hell they call it. It's the insignia. Like he must be a DC government employee, right? Like unless he bought a jacket with that on there or put it on there. And I mentioned that he was a violence interrupter, but he may be on the actual payroll of the DC government. It's like they shot one of them.
Yeah.
But that shooting from here could easily have shot this guy. Could easily.
John, I remember back in the 90s, they used to say niggas going postal. I think a lot of niggas going postal now, man. It's a lot of 9 to 5, a lot of 9 to 5ers crashing out, man.
Yeah, crashing out. Well, John, it shouldn't surprise you if he is a government worker, because a lot of those interrupters, they get contracted through the city, and they become city employees.
You guys calling them interrupters are crazy.
Well, that's what they're called. I mean, literally, the big program that sends out all the money is called
violence interrupter is crazy.
I know it's a contradiction, but it's called gun violence intervention, GVI. That's the big program out of John Jay College in New York.
Wow.
It'd be like Stop Shooting the Brothers. It'd be organizations like that.
Put the guns down.
Yeah, put the guns down.
Guns down, hands up.
I remember put the guns down. I remember that shit.
Yeah. All that shit is scams, man, where they give money out.
Basketball.
And so they let's see what they get with this.
Got the fuck out of him.
Look at this officer.
The individual's firearm was recovered on the scene, and a preliminary examination determined it was a semi-automatic pistol with a large capacity magazine containing 14 cartridges and 1 cartridge loaded in the chamber. This incident is pending review by the United States Attorney's Office for the District of Columbia. MPD internal.
And that was the end of him.
Put the guns
So did he lead them on a chase, or how did he get pinned up in the parking lot?
I think he was drunk and ran into the building or something. And when they encroached him, he was laid out, sleep or whatever. Kind of like Rayshard Brooks down in Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that case.
Drunk, and then, damn, he lay there with a gun. He riding around the hood. Man, bro, I probably get there on my bike in 2 minutes.
Well, John, you're gonna review the scene.
John gonna be like, John gonna put his finger on the ground. It's still blood here, y'all.
Yeah, y'all gonna be like, this where this nigga died.
He's on the bill. This nigga done scratched up these people's bill.
HB, you see this? HB, it's brain matter. Look at the brain matter.
Yeah, he gonna have it in his hand. He gonna have it in his hands, just squishing it like Play-Doh.
Man.
I'm not surprised that he was rolling around with a pistol on him. A lot of these interrupters, they kind of have to protect themselves. I mean, they're dealing with some of the most grimiest dudes on the street, and sometimes those dudes be trying to check them. One thing I learned here in Minneapolis, because we have one of the bigger programs in the nation, is a lot of the dudes who get hired as interrupters are former gang members back in like the 90s, but they've lost a lot of clout. They don't have the same level of clout that they may have used to, because it ain't really gangs up here no more. It's more cliques, and it's more people from Chicago, Milwaukee, Des Moines, Iowa. We get an influx of different types of young black people. So they think that they have strongholds in the quote unquote in the streets, but they don't. And a lot of these interrupters, their kids are in the streets too. So a lot of them really latch off their kids to kind of maintain the level of clout and authority that they think they have.
Yeah, I can believe that. You age out of the streets, man. You can't convince those people when you're 45 years old. They don't want to hear what you're talking about. Here's the guy that was killed. Actually, he kind of look like Sir, doesn't he?
Oh shit! My guy Sir like that.
Oh man!
You don't think so?
Come on,
Sir, am I wrong?
Man.
I mean, Sir look better.
Y'all, okay, yeah, y'all be cousins, baby. But y'all about the same complexion, the same hairstyle. He a little bit smaller than you,
Jesus
though. Bro.
Christ.
He looking. Now they could have pulled him out of the car. Look how skinny he is. Boy, these boys must be vegetarian. Look how skinny he is. He riding around with a pistol. Let's see what they're gonna say about it. Tell us how good a boy he was. Maybe they show us a picture of him when he was in 5th grade. And of course, we got NFL.
Welcome to Dead Nigga Hour with John Galt.
Oh man, you know, I knew Universal Jones would come up when I mentioned it. A violence interrupter.
Yeah.
Being involved. It's the second one we've had in trouble.
That any loss of life is a tragic outcome for the family and for our community.
New tonight, for the first time, we're seeing the body camera video of a deadly shooting involving DC police. Good evening to you. I'm Scott Thuman. Police say they shot and killed Justin Robinson after he reached for their gun. Robinson was a violence interrupter. Many times they are former offenders who are tasked with stopping arguments in their community before it turns to gun violence. 7 News' Christian Flores takes us through the tense moments in the just released video, but we do want to warn you, it is graphic.
Send me additional units to the McDonald's. Suspect has a firearm in his lap. Hey.
It was 5:31 a.m. on September 1st when MPD officers first arrived to the McDonald's on Marionberry Avenue Southeast when a car crashed into the building. Seeing a gun on the lap of the driver, they quickly began moving other cars away from the scene.
Oh, wow.
I want you to notice he's driving a Mercedes.
Oh yeah,
I think
they get paid very well.
Yeah, very well indeed.
Get out. An officer surrounded who we would later find out to be Justin Robinson. MPD officials say Robinson was unresponsive for 10 minutes, but when he woke up, that's when officers pointed their guns at him and commanded him to raise his hands and not touch his gun.
Movement. I got movement. Sir, keep your hand off the gun. Sir, put your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
Robinson then lowered his window, and one officer pointed his gun through the opening. That's when Robinson grabbed the officer's gun. 2 MPD officers on the driver's side of the car fired a total of 11 times. From the body camera of an officer on the passenger side, MPD officials say you can see Robinson holding his gun with his left hand, circled on the screen, while grabbing the officer's gun with his right hand. First responders then provided first aid, but Robinson died on scene.
Any loss of life is a tragic outcome.
Initially, Robinson's family declined to allow MPD to release the body camera footage, but their lawyer informed the department they changed their mind. So we asked Chief Pamela Smith,
do you know why the family changed their mind to have this video released?
I do not know. What I do know is that the family was afforded the opportunity, the next of kin, pursuant to statute, was afforded the opportunity to review the body-worn camera footage on Monday of last week.
I know the individual was unresponsive for 10 minutes. What did officers do in those 10 minutes? Did they go try and talk with him? Did they go and try to see if his car door was open? Maybe they get the gun off his lap before he was responsive again.
In those types of instances, and particularly in this one, the officers were clearing the area of any individuals or individual persons or bystanders who had been around. They were also using their police vehicle to box in the individual's vehicle, and they were also attempting to create a plan on how they would respond or engage.
At MPD headquarters, Christian Flores, 7 News.
Anyway, there's the violence interrupter. Young man making his living, interrupting violence.
Now, I mentioned earlier that those interrupters make a lot of money. I would say most interrupters aren't making anything below $80,000. If they have a if they have a nonprofit, they're gonna get more grant money. But most of them have learned to set up LLCs and just get a direct check, and they're making no between $80,000 to maybe $130,000 a year.
Damn.
Yeah. You know, Universal Jones, I was looking at at Google violence interrupters, just DC. And you will see, man, it's kind of amazing how much money is in this. Here's the guy that just went to jail for $15,000 from a bribe from a violence interrupter. So you see, DC violence interrupters hope bribery scandal won't undercut their efforts. New
Wait,
DC
John. Are you saying the violence interrupters are paying the gang members to stop being
No.
violent?
Well,
kind of. Yeah, they are actually through gift cards and resources. Technically,
yeah. Like in DC, they had a program saying, "Hey, if you can promise to stop killing people, we'll pay you. Like every month you don't kill somebody, we'll pay you." Right?
Yep. That's actually the national.
Wow. It's gonna be so hard to make that money. So hard.
Believe it or not, it is hard for them niggas to stop shooting at each other.
It probably is. It probably is. Nigga probably turned that offer down. He's like, hell no.
Just join the gang. Damn.
Well, John, wouldn't you think being a violence interrupter is a dangerous job? You think they deserve that pay?
Yeah. That's why it's so.
I think that job's pretty hazardous, man.
Yeah, there's some hazard pay. So I used to manage what's called the human services part of the violence interruption here in Minneapolis, and I had to go to the police equipment store and buy get them fitted for bulletproof vests and buy all my guys bulletproof vests.
That's crazy, man. You could lose your life trying to stop somebody from being violent, bro.
Right.
That's crazy.
How many people have heard of violence interrupters?
I've never heard of this. Never.
I've definitely heard of them. They usually like some old heads that used to be gang banging. Like, man, I killed 8 niggas back in my day, but I'm found God type niggas. Like, man, nigga, you going to hell, man.
That's it.
Facts.
I used to have brain matter. Back in my day, we used to put brain matter on the shoes.
Look at all the headlines. Now, this is just DC violence interrupters. You see, they're offering bribes to politicians. This guy was a politician. He's going to prison now. And the violence interrupter, by the way. DC Council bill would merge 2 violence interruption programs. So they got 2 programs. They're going to make 1. Violence interrupter.
Aren't all these pseudo programs kind of the same, though? They're all just weird little scams that either pay off politicians or criminals just to stop doing what they're doing for a temporary amount of time.
You got to kick some money back to the politicians for sure.
Yeah. They cut it off the top before it even gets to the interrupters through the grants.
Yeah, that's right. DC.
Of course they do. They're the ones sponsored.
Yeah, DC Peace Academy continues training violence interrupters. That's where they get more grift. These are probably more established people that form a school to train the violence interrupters. If you can believe that some shit like that exists. Let's see.
The violence interrupters were violent, though. They were the violence.
They sound like Power Rangers to me or something like that.
That's Power Rangers.
What kind of superheroes?
So it's not like Power Rangers.
I mean, the way you see these commercials.
These academies aren't to train them for not being violent. It's to train them to help them be professionals because they don't know how to do like paperwork and shit. And they also need some level of like counseling skills to talk to people. But they'll tell you. Go ahead, play the video.
It's called the DC Peace Academy. Now, they are in their 6th group of trainees. So we wanted to check back in to see how things are going. Jess Arnold has been on top of this. She sat in on one of their lessons last week and joins us in studio now. And Jess, we know the goal of this academy is to better equip violence interrupters to serve the communities and themselves. What did you observe inside?
Well, these are community leaders who have been through their own traumas, Allison. Some have been to prison. Others shared stories of trying to get kids on a different path who have now ended up dead or in jail themselves. That's why they're pouring so much energy into classes like the one I observed on cognitive behavioral theory.
And I felt like CBT was everything that I had been looking for.
Transformative training for these violence interrupters. The 6th group to go through the DC Peace Academy.
Just consistent.
Half of these niggas look like gangbangers.
Networking, bro.
Tiffany Evans' 8-year-old son, PJ, was killed by a stray bullet in 2021.
I turned my pain into purpose in that moment.
Graduating from the academy last year.
We have the conversation around healing healers, some folks that are out there doing some really, really deep and important work, but the work is also traumatizing.
Out of 5 of my clients, 2 of them up to jail and 3 of them.
Hold on. What kind of watch is that on his hand?
Oh, that's a Gucci watch.
Gucci. That's a Gucci watch. Yeah, that is a Gucci watch.
So John, this is one of the ways I get paid. I train these fools.
Like a crackhead and Dr. Umar.
I think we just
I've
uncovered.
never heard of
another-
this. This is crazy.
This is part of that loan welfare handoff I keep telling you about.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
This is the loan welfare
reason,
handoff.
sir, the reason you probably never heard this is like a big city type of thing.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
see it
okay.
in-
Okay.
Yeah. You see it in DC, Chicago, New York, LA, you know, Detroit.
Because when John was talking about the violence interrupters about 20 minutes ago, I'm thinking he's bullshitting. Like, he's just talking shit. This is a whole organization.
No, sir, they got a lot of problems like this. They got a lot of
What
programs
the
like this.
Yeah, we don't have the gang violence down here, so yeah, I wouldn't hear about it. So yeah. That's crazy.
And
It's not just
honestly,
game out, it's really just scamming. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They-
yeah, well,
they've
yeah.
They've been doing this since like the early 90s, man. Where these
Yeah.
niggas that, these niggas then did years in prison and killed people and sold all the drugs. Now they want to get, the handout from the government. It really is a good scam. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
AP University. Take a look at that from Not Laws.
Who cares what watch he has on his hand? That proves nothing. You're just paying into your biases. Now, it does mean something. Because, believe it or not,
Why you listen to this Canadian? Why you listen to this Canadian?
These are still niggas at the end of the day. And we like a little flash and dash. I do myself. I'm a very highly educated Negro. I like a little flash and dash. That's why I knew it was a Gucci watch. They'll get money. They'll upgrade their cars first. That's the 1st thing you'll notice. You can tell who's getting the money by who went and got the Range Rover. Who went and put stone rims on the caddy. And then
who got the Hellcat?
So you can tell he just got started. He's new. That's why he's in the academy. 2, he only has a watch. But if you see this man again in about 2 years, he's gonna have a fully. He might have a Gucci shirt on.
He's gonna be clean.
Does he have a hat on or a headband?
That's one of them beanies.
That's a hat.
Kufi or something. Is that a kufi or whatever they call it?
It's not quite a kufi, but it's close. It's just a beanie.
Yeah.
And so,
wait a minute, what did he just
think he's in the Nation of Islam or something?
Hold on.
So him, that guy right there, you could tell he's been in this for a while. He's cleaner. He's probably got it. He can code switch a little better, but he's still from the streets at the end of the day.
I bet he ain't from the streets. He probably like you, like clean dude.
Academy last year.
He sound like a liberal, like one of them upper class liberals
out there doing some really, really deep and important work, but the work is also traumatizing.
Out of 5 of my clients, 2 of them up to jail and 3 of them dead.
And so going deeper for us meant, adding.
So he just said out of 5 of his clients, all of them will waste money. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, he's batting 0.
Man, we may have to start looking at it the other way. Like, how many were dead?
3 or 5.
3 or 5. 600. Batting 600.
Level of therapeutic services to our program.
That's what inspired Marcus Ellis to take on the role of Peace for DC Executive Director and Prince Ham to go through the academy.
These 2 light-skinned niggas have not been to prison. Maybe this one. He may go down for about a year.
Been to jail, juvie. Yeah.
This young one, right?
Yeah, he probably went to he probably went to juvie as like a kid.
That boy ain't even got as much as a pimple on his face.
That boy look, you know what? He's probably gay.
That's why he's the executive director.
Yeah,
that's why
he's like me, like from the streets, but never got in trouble.
Now, what's most interesting, that look who's in charge. Let me rewind back one more time. See, people that can't see patterns because I don't want to say it myself. Let's see who the CEO is again.
Level of therapeutic services to our program.
That's what inspired Marcus Ellis to take on the role of Peace for DC Executive Director.
Executive director. So you saw Marcus Ellis, clean guy, talking about therapeutic shit.
And Prince Ham to go through the academy.
What I'm really trying to do is help break generational curses, and that starts with the mindset. So that's when CBT can come and help. A lot of us are stuck in our emotions where we can't get to our rational thinking. right? So it helps them with their coping skills, help them with their emotional intelligence, helps them with other resilience.
That's where this training on cognitive behavioral theory and the think, feel, do cycle comes in.
Then we have our do skills.
It helps people rewire those negative thoughts so they won't make those bad decisions. And I tell people all the time.
You think she can rewire anything? She about to rewire.
Rewire that strap on.
Yeah, I think she can rewire some burgers in there, man.
I mean, this is like, all this work that they're trying to do is about 40 years too late. This is what you have to do with children.
Yes, exactly.
They're trying to do this shit with adults, full-fledged adults, criminalized adults.
That 5 seconds of making a bad decision could change your whole entire life. So sometimes you got to sit in that moment, stop, think, feel what you feel, and make the best decision in that situation.
Interrupters in the district. It's called the DC Police Academy. Now, they are
their programs. They hope to be able to 150 violence interrupters.
Joining the Peace Academy.
The executive director estimates that once the 6th cohort graduates, that'll mean that they've trained about 150 violence interrupters since starting the program.
Yeah, that's a powerful number. Jess, what's next for the Peace Academy?
That's a lot.
Yeah, they're going to be expanding their programs. They hope to be able to support violence interrupters in their employment and healthcare in the future. They're also working to start a civic coalition with local businesses to try to jointly address the problem of gun violence throughout the city. Wisdom.
All right, 6:37 is the time right now.
I got to jump, but I want to say one quick thing, John. Your long welfare theory, this is definitely it, because if you were listening, this institute really ain't to help the kids in the street. It's really to help them. Like these people are so broken and just messed up that it's really just a welfare program for black men. And a lot of these dudes don't even make it. A lot of them dudes don't even make it. 150 people is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of people for an area like DC. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, you know.
But I'll holler at you. I'm about to hit the road. I'll try to hop back on in about an hour or so if I can from the road.
Indeed, man. Where you headed to?
I got a speaking engagement up north in Minnesota, so I'm about to go do some trainings with some white folks. I ain't training on these niggas today. I'm training some white folks. Then I'm gonna come back home later.
Go up to Canada, train some not laws. Not laws need some training.
I'm gonna be about an hour. I'm gonna be about an hour away from Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go to Canada. Not laws need some training.
Universal. Hey, Universal Jones, you about to do some violence interruption?
No, I'm about to go talk to some supervisors and some leaders, some people who come pay me some more money later. That's what.
That's cool, man.
Oh,
See
okay.
ya, man.
Real work. You about to do some
real work.
Yeah.
Go get that bag, I'll let y'all later. I'll be listening in the background. Peace, bro.
All right, take it easy, man. That damn not laws.
Hey, John.
Man, not laws is going crazy now. Like, whoa.
John, you ever notice all these programs always handing out snacks and shit?
Everybody eat. Mouthful.
Snacks.
What's wrong with snacks, nigga? What's wrong?
I need some Cheez-Its, you bitch.
No, people gotta take this. No, imagine trying to take some violence intervention seriously, and the first thing you do is you'll be like, "Damn, I hope they got Cheez-Its today."
What's wrong with Capri Suns, man?
Capri Suns. Oh yeah.
No, you trying to teach. No, you trying to teach gangbangers. Trying to tell gangbangers how to violence prevent, and the first thing they got to deal with.
Where's that high C at, you bitch?
Where's the Lunchables at, nigga?
Yeah, Lunchables.
Hey, John. What I really thought too was like the methods that they were talking about. It was kind of condescending too, like control your feelings and your anger and stuff.
But like, yeah, you're right. That stuff should have been taught when you're a kid. It's not wrong what they're doing, but yeah, it's kind of
it's condescending. It's like, bro, if somebody kill my bro, and then I want to get back, there ain't no feelings involved. That nigga gotta die. That nigga made a song on TikTok at his grave. That nigga gotta die. Like, it ain't no feelings involved. What are you talking about? He pissed on his grave. Somebody got to pay for it.
Man, I go shopping in the hood all the time, man, just seeing people shopping in the hood, man, like they just don't shop like, they buy a bunch of like all this shit you talking about, Capri Suns and shit. They really be buying this shit, all the things that you You in the Lunchables, you wouldn't expect people to be buying this shit, but they do, you know.
Yeah, man, they be eating the ramen noodles. They be putting the Cheetos in the ramen noodles, the hot Cheetos inside there. Like, damn, man,
What the
y'all
hell?
niggas eat.
They really do
Yeah,
that?
man.
What?
Yeah, they put the hot Cheetos inside the ramen noodles. Like these niggas eat like they're already in prison. It's
What
it's
the
Yeah, I've seen that
fuck?
done too. You
I
ever
didn't
seen
know.
Gatorade? They also niggas also do Gatorade mac and cheese. It's also weird shit.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Gatorade, man, I never knew.
Yeah, instead of using like milk, it's either milk or water. You
Oh
replace it with
my
Gatorade.
lord.
Nigga, was sweet.
You know, hey, that Gatorade has that what is yellow 5 or red 5, yellow 40.
Yeah.
That food
Yeah,
coloring.
they got all of them.
Yeah, the
It's
food
got all the
coloring.
chemicals. Man.
Yeah, we were talking with Momo. Is like I was just trying to ask, like, hey, that food coloring's banned in the EU. Like, do you think that's really a problem? Like using that, and he found some articles. Like, we got to go over that food coloring shit, man. Flaming Cheetos, Gatorade, stop that shit. There's something wrong with those foods, man.
Yeah, I can believe it. Yeah.
That's that's the irony too, John, is a lot of them niggas get clapped up at the corner store. That's where they get clapped up. That's the it's like, man, if you just cooked your own food, maybe you'd still be alive, nigga.
and a lot of it's nutrition, man. Like I swear, brain development. If you eat like so much trash like that, I swear that brain development probably like gets stunted.
Oh yeah. Oh
quickly.
yeah.
So I think a lot of these problems just because you ain't eating right when you're a kid, and it's like that's
man.
it. You're over. There's no help at that point.
Yeah, I used to hate my mom for making me eat all that that broccoli and
Well,
like,
you gotta thank her now.
What's the Brussels sprouts, man?
Brussels
she
sprouts,
used
that
to go
shit's good.
crazy.
Yeah, I eat that
Go
shit now.
crazy on the Brussels sprouts. I used to hate that shit. Now looking back at it though, I'm like, damn.
Yeah, probably save your damn brain, man.
I know, right? She
Yep.
gotta save me.
We got Seven Steel in the office in the audience. Link Little, what's up? Seven Steel says a lot of that red coloring in junk food comes from insects. Check it out.
That's true.
Insects.
That is true. Yeah. The dyes and stuff.
Yeah, so Momo was saying like a lot of it like blocks certain pathways. That's what they found out in the EU. Like it messes up your hormones and things like that. Yeah, well,
I bet there's even a spiritual aspect to it too, man.
Could be.
Like I wouldn't be surprised.
Man, I want to go back to Springfield, Ohio for a second, HB. I don't think you were here yesterday. We covered Springfield. Have you been hearing about what's going on in Springfield, Ohio?
No.
Have you ever been to Springfield, Ohio?
Barbecue.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Barbecue on your sandwich.
It's a town of 60,000, so you may have passed through there in a blink of an eye.
When they walked out
there,
yeah,
that's
and they
small.
say something in their language, I'd be like, "Go on down the road, you fucking sand monkey." That's what I say. Straight to their face. I mean, why beat around the bush?
Okay. What do they say to that?
They don't say nothing. I don't understand them. They don't. I guess apparently they don't understand me. But trying to learn our
You
language.
see them trying to learn English and assimilate to the American culture?
No.
What the fuck? No.
I don't. But it's just
Look at them Haitians. Look at them Haitians. Seven Steel, I hope you're in the audience.
Oh, my bad, Boston.
Seven Steel, I hope you're in the audience because, good times are coming to landlords like us, I tell you. I want you to hear what this man is about to say. The government, they used to enforce these rules. You got to have a family. You can't have just a whole bunch of damn people in the house. Anyone ever heard these laws where the government used to talk about how, in these suburb communities where they would say it must be a nuclear family. Is anyone familiar with that?
Hey, Boston.
Yeah,
Boston, you got a lot of feedback, Boston.
I'm muted. I think you guys just know it. Yeah, Boston. And so these suburbs used to try to enforce that very strictly. And you can't have a whole bunch of people in a house that aren't related and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And now I want you to listen to this man right here. Now, one of the first streams when we started this channel was about the African guy that rented out the library and the cellar And then when they busted him down for that, they didn't bust him down. They promoted him to, he started renting out houses. And I said, you're going to start seeing these people renting 10 people to a house in your neighborhood right next door to you. I said this a couple months ago. And I want you to listen to what this man is going to say.
It gets old, man. I mean, there's 12 motherfucking Haitians that live there, and there's another 7 or 8 lives right here in this corner house.
12 plus 7 or 8, that's 20. Right? 12 plus 7 or 8, that's 19, 20 in 2 houses.
20. Yeah.
Men, they dick working. They're going to go out and make babies. And they're going to bring them all back in them houses and shit. They're going to be pushing strollers, throwing trash in your neighborhood. And these white people in these small towns, because I've seen it happen in the UK. And I showed you a video yesterday. These people going to have to pull up. They're going to have to sell their houses for nothing. Because who the hell else going to live there? And then the Haitians going to come and buy their houses for pennies on the dollar and put 10, 12 people in there. That's what's going to happen. Yesterday, I played the video. The 95-pound woman said, we're giving up. We can't take anymore. I can't defend myself from these people. They're throwing mattresses in my yard. Is that what they say? That's what the woman said. They're throwing mattresses in my yard. I give up. She's going to have to sell her house for a little bit of nothing just to get the hell out of there. And the Haitians will claim another victim.
And 4 of them just moved in here. They
12 plus 8 plus 4, that's 24. Shit. It probably ain't that many people living in the rest of the block. They put 24 people in 3 houses. That's a population bomb right there on his block.
ain't in there yet, but they're going to be in there next week.
So you're going to be the minority very shortly if you already are.
We already are the minority.
Already
You see
are.
the percentage currently is of Haitians to OG original Springfieldians.
You mean percentage-wise?
Yeah.
Probably them 60%, that's 40.
Mm.
You know, it's
Are
all,
they eating cats in the neighborhood? Is that real?
man, I heard that. You know, the white
Pam?
devil right there. They had 6 chickens in their backyard a month ago. 6 walking around fucking chickens, and they ain't none back there now.
Where the chickens go? If you try,
They probably sacrifice them.
voodoo, man.
Nah, they eat them. They eat them.
They eat them. Hey, man, they do sacrifice them.
Nah,
too.
they sacrifice them. Honestly, I don't think it matters. It don't matter.
But again, like chicken shit. You ever lived around a chicken factory? I have. I live close to a Tyson chicken factory.
Oh, Tyson. Oh,
shit don't smell like perfume coming up out of there.
Woo,
Right.
Tyson.
Right. And them shits have all kind of diseases. You know, chickens can get diseases and shit.
Yeah,
like that,
they do.
Right. And here these people are like, if you had owned a chicken in your neighborhood, the county health inspector would came to, hey, Mr. HB, got to grab your chickens. And we'll write your ass a fine too for growing chickens in the city limits. That's what they would do. If you had a goat in your backyard, they come take your goat too. But these people, they had chickens. What's stopping them from having a goat and butchering the goat in the yard? That's what they eat, goat.
Yeah. What
So
the heck is thought laws?
The landlords can't lose at this point.
Yeah.
You can't lose, though, man. I do think you can lose because you're not going to be able to rent to these people. What we will be able to do is squeeze everybody else that don't look and act like these people. You know, the Americans is going to be the big squeeze here.
Stop being a parasite, John. You're a parasite. Stop being a parasite, John.
The white man is about to pack up and leave. He got to go somewhere. He got to go to higher ground. And whoever owns that property in them higher grounds, he about to come with checking in. He just want to get the hell away from the nation.
I can't wait for Trudeau to be the landlord of Canada. Trudeau can take all your land. The Queen got your land, bitch. You don't even own your land. The goddamn Queen is like, oh, now it's King Charles. He's Sultan Charles now, bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna give it. Yeah, he's gonna give it to his wife. You're gonna give it to his wife.
But this white man, he got to go. He got to go. He got to hopefully his house is in good shape. And hoping he got to do many repairs, and he got to sell it. Hopefully without a fire sale. But you gotta get the hell out of there. Living around 24 Haitians, shh, man, that ain't worth staying there. Anyway, let's see what the rest.
Hey, and John, they definitely those Haitians. They definitely eat cats, man. They roast them over the stove.
What?
You saw the video there yesterday. Maybe I showed it
Oh
again.
You did see it? You did watch a video?
Oh
yeah.
my
Okay.
We're gonna show that one again. 'Cause, it looked kind of tasty, like a rabbit.
John, you got some Haitian in you, damn.
I like rabbit. I thought it was a little rabbit. I do eat, every now and then. I will barbecue a rabbit, but
yeah,
cat.
I don't know. Cat, nah. They're carnivores. They wouldn't be tasty. Nah, I would think.
Yeah, nah, it tastes like tuna.
Yeah.
The Klingons would say, "There's just an empty soul in this corpse."
What the fuck?
Anyway, play the rest of the video. Hold on, I want to see what this white guy got to say.
Someone said, Shameless said, my mom recently just sold her house because of a neighbor Haitian. Yeah, well.
Whoa.
Did she get a good value for the house? Were there many Haitians, or did she just see the writing on the wall and got out before 24 moved in? I'm curious to know. Let's see what the video says here.
America, the new Haiti, man.
Now there's
We're gonna have a barbecue coming up here in a minute.
And they're everything there. They take our fucking apartments. The landlords make the people move out so they can rent to the Haitians to get more money. It's bullshit. You go to the grocery store, there's no fucking groceries. They give them $3,000 a fucking month plus food stamps. I mean, I'm an American.
Yep.
Just like you.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers come from Haitianville, wherever the fuck they're from. And they get
Haitianville.
Haitianville?
Page and everything.
Haitianville.
My opinion, they're worthless. Bunch of worthless fucking sand monkeys.
Whoa.
Whoa. Back to where you come from.
They're saying the Haitians.
Hold on, run that back. Run that back.
You know that shit coming back.
It's invasion of our fucking freedom, man. I mean, we get nothing because they give it all to them.
I heard there were rumors of Haitians eating the neighbor's cats and a Canadian goose. Is that true or completely false?
He said they come here to work. They
I
don't
see.
eat cat, and they don't. He don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
He don't eat cat.
When did this all begin? When did you start noticing Haitians come in? Where's the conflict?
They started coming in around the beginning of March.
Okay.
And there wasn't that many of them, a couple thousand.
Do you think you're treated equally and fairly in that regard?
No, not at all. Not at all. I did it just on the spur of the moment. I went down to the Job and Family Services just to see what I could get.
Yeah.
They want to give me $76 a month.
And they're giving the Haitian families how much a month?
$1,500 plus $3,000 a month in cash. And I can't get but $76. That's $2 a fucking day to eat. I weigh 300 fucking pounds. What the fuck is $2 a day gonna do for me?
Nothing. It's a Slim Jim.
That's it. It is.
Yeah.
It's a fucking Slim Jim.
Sure.
I'm disgusted with them.
Yeah.
Man, that was rough right there, man. That man was.
John, you think he's gonna join the KKK?
Man, Trump ain't gonna be to the right enough for a man like him. Yeah. He gonna need somebody a little bit further to the right than Trump.
Uh-oh.
That's just where it's headed, right? Take it where you want to go with that. I ain't gonna go no further. But Trump,
you got a point.
Ain't gonna wet Trump ain't gonna wet his whistle, right? He needs somebody a little bit further to the right, right? Somebody who's gonna say, "Stop all this shit." Right?
Blacks who defy. It's gonna be blacks who defy. Blacks who defy yesterday was like, "Oh, kill all the immigrants." It's like, "Whoa, shit!" Bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was like, "Whoa."
We gotta get him up out of here, man. We gotta get him up out of here.
Blacks who defy was mad.
I feel like too, if we stopped all this asylum seeking, maybe these people will figure out how to fix their own country if they knew that America was like off the table. Like, you know, maybe they'll be like, you know what?
Yeah, I mean, basic human nature would say like, yeah, you're right. Like if you don't give people it's like homeless, right? Like you give people handout or like anybody that's asking for help, you know, you enable them in a way, right? To not
Right.
fix their own shit, right? So yeah, you're right in a way. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they can fix Haiti. Because Haiti, you know what's crazy? Haiti used to not always be a shithole like this, man. That's what
You
like
know,
that
the funny
that's what
funny
gets
thing
me.
about their history is like they tried to invade Dominican Republic. They actually went into Dominican Republic, try to invade them and shit, and you know
Yeah, that didn't work out
got
well.
they got to beat the ass out, and that's why it's like after that, you know.
You know,
after that,
the thing what I noticed is
ever since they kicked the white man out, they've been acting different, man. It's been ever since then.
Yeah, they got
You
too
know-
uppity after that. They thought like, oh, we beat the French, we can beat anybody, and they their egos went to their heads, and it was
Yeah,
like,
but they
hey,
didn't.
wait.
They didn't actually beat the French though. They might have got rid of the settlers that were there, but then they got tacked off the ass.
You know, one of the things I've noticed is I don't know how many of you guys have dealings with, you know, foreigners. Most of my dealings have been with like West Africans and Caribbeans. And I would say, by and large, for the West Africans, they have desire to go back home. And I would imagine for a Haitian too. I can't say
no,
that.
John. I've dealt with a lot of
Yeah,
Haitians.
John. They don't want to go back home, John. They do not want to go back home.
Yeah, Haitians are different. When you talk to a real Haitian that loves America, they hate Haiti. They call it, man, as bad as that white guy was talking, if you talk to a Haitian, they talk about it worse.
But
They
a
say
lot
it's
of
worse. They say they animals over there, man.
a lot of Africans, they'll be in America working and be building a house back in Africa. Have anyone ever heard that before?
Yeah. Africa, a lot of countries in Africa are different.
Yeah, that's what half my family do.
Right. And I think what happens is, to the detriment of Africa and to the benefit of America, is they get stuck in the matrix working. And by the time they get to Africa, they're old and tired. And it really of no use to Africa at that point. America's used up their best years.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
And then by the time they get to Africa, they may have a half-finished house, or maybe they finally finished house to live out the last few years of their life. But the best, most
That's why I'm
productive,
planning on going back when I'm 30.
right? The best, most productive years have been spent here, toiling, making America, whatever it is, better or for worse. And then they go back, you know. And I think that's the biggest problem for a lot of these African countries. Their talent is spent making other countries better.
Yeah. That is a very good assumption. Even if you even consider the American blacks, I feel like the best blacks are in America. Unfortunately, it's like, damn, y'all don't even. I mean, just think about if black or if Africa had a bunch of John Galts over there, you know.
It's over. Oh man, we had a bunch of John Galts over there. Oh Lord.
We start World War III.
Yeah, John would be a perfect warlord, man. He'd be a perfect warlord.
Man, John is a warlord. Oh Lord.
I'll sell 30 Somali kids to that nigga, man.
Man, I remember being over there. I remember being over there one time, and people, you know, to me seemed very nice and things like that, and talk very submissive, very, very, low tone. You know. And I said, damn, like, shit, I run all over the people like this. If I,
Right. John to have.
Oh man, John, the psychopath. Here we go.
John can own his own goddamn country, man.
As opposed to somewhere like Nigeria, you know, it's a little bit rough over there. You know, I mean, you gotta be rough in that.
John, take Botswana, man. They got diamonds. They got good relationship with the West. They got a decent amount of money. They got the second largest diamond in the world, man. They got good bread over there in
What
Botswana.
are you doing, Gary? Are you a real estate agent? It's like take Botswana.
No. John can take any African country. If John's gonna take any African country, it's either Somalia or Botswana.
I want to read a couple of comments, guys. One from Shameless. Shameless is the one that said someone sold a house when a Haitian moved in. She said Galt, yes, bought her house. Was the Haitian man too? I guess the Haitian man bought her house. He's very nice, but I feel terrible that he has to deal with the woman in the back at the secondary home on the property. Is that a Haitian in the back at the secondary home? Her house was bought by a Haitian man as well. This was thankfully right when the market was at its highest point, so she got well over asking its core extra space. What did the man do with the house? Did he put Haitians in the house? Or did he rent to regular Americans or whoever?
Or how is it that the Haitians are coming out with money hand over fist? I want some of that money. You know what? I'm thinking about going over to Mexico, and I'm going to cross into the United States by the river, John, and so that I can go and say, hey, I'm Cuban. I'm claiming asylum. Give me parole and give me $10,000 a month.
I've long thought that, maybe people should start like trying to see if they can get those immigration benefits, right? Hey, I mean, what's the difference between a citizen and non-citizen these days? How do they know if you just walk in and say, hey, I'm new here? I don't know how they would figure that out. If I was black, I'd have a few mansions in Africa. You probably go as many as you can protect, my friend. As many as you can protect.
Protect.
Master Kim, defend,
That's
brother.
the key word.
Many of the Caribbean nations are petrified of what is going on in Haiti and how a simmering, durable crime and instability can pop off. I think the Haitians are special, or a special group, because of just the poverty and violence there. You remember when Conan O'Brien went to Haiti?
Yep. I remember that dumb shit.
Which time? The one in 1994 or the one in 2000? What was it, 2010?
Twice.
You went there twice? I didn't know that.
And it took someone to point it out to me, some of the things that. Here is the picture right here.
Yeah, I remember that.
Let's see if it'll come up here. Does anyone notice anything in this picture that's missing? Let me see.
Where are the Haitians?
Yo, what's up, slow burner?
There's some Haitians back there behind him, right? There's some Haitians back there.
Yeah, but those are the higher class Haitians. Where are the Haitians that we're seeing?
Well, forget
Yeah,
about
John,
that.
that looks like a private. Yeah, John, that looks like a private post to me, man.
Yeah, there is a private beach in Haiti. Did anyone know that?
Yeah.
I think the
I do.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Right. Is that
They also have them in Jamaica too, don't they?
I wouldn't be surprised. But there's
Yeah, they have them on every. Yeah, they got them every tropical island. They all have private beaches.
What's the name of it, Virgo?
Labadi.
And so, but there's something, if you look behind Conan in all of that black mountain dirt, like there are no trees back there. Maybe there shouldn't be no trees. I don't know. But Haitians, you'll see them cutting down trees for and burning them to cook and shit like that with. And trees are very important for runoff and erosion and but if you start cutting down trees, you're gonna have problems, and that is what someone pointed out in the picture is these people cut down a lot of their trees. Now I don't know if trees should be there, but I do know that they do cut down trees, and burn them to to cook with and stuff like that. And there are consequences to cutting down a lot of your trees. Someone said, do you have any Walter White in here, John? I wasn't a chemist. I was a biology guy. You know any? Is there a Walter White biologist? Maybe. But I was also a software guy. You know any Walter White software guys?
Yeah. Hey Herman, look at Herman's comment. This is perfect.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. The trees versus non-trees. Yeah. Look at the border. You can tell the border exactly from it.
Yeah, because they keep chopping down all the trees for firewood.
Oh man, wow, good point.
Damn, that's messed up.
That's why they have so many why the hurricanes affect them and don't affect the DRC.
Yeah, they got really weak. Yeah, they got really weak soil over there, so a lot of that stuff gets kicked up.
The DRC or the DR?
I'm sorry, DR. Yeah, DR. You know, there are people that live in landfills in Haiti.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, seriously. And the
Oh my
methane gas
God.
sometimes explodes on their ass when they
Oh
live
my! Are you serious?
in.
Hey, but you want to hear some? You want to hear some
Oh.
foul stuff? Here in America, we also have subdivisions that are literally on top of landfills themselves. The developers just didn't tell homebuyers. A lot of those subdivisions are predominantly in the Midwest.
Hey, Juan, your mic is starting to.
Mm.
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
what is wrong with Juan's mic, man? What the
he's
hell,
doing
Juan?
the echo cancellation and all that stuff again. Yeah.
Nah, I don't know.
Because his internet starts lagging, and then his voice starts canceling himself out or something. You gotta use the headphones, man. You gotta use the headphones. If you don't use the headphones, you're gonna get like shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to send Juan some headphones.
He got headphones now. He used them. It's great.
No,
When he
don't
used them,
send
it's
me any
great.
donations, man. After that conversation between me and Angel last night, yeah, I had nightmares about that. Nah,
Hey, I
I'll
agree
get
with
it.
the white young Galt here. For once, I agree with the white young Galt. I don't agree with him often, but every now and then, a guy comes up with something that is worthwhile listening to. Virgo is Haitian.
Twice.
I've been meaning to come to you.
Right, twice.
You've been here. We've been talking a lot about Haiti, Virgo. You want to chime in here?
Sure. Whatever question you have.
Well, there's been a lot of commentary. I'm sure you had some.
No, I just was able to take a little break and stuff like that. I wasn't able to listen in.
Well, I wanted to give a little pushback. I think Garen said, I think it was Garen. You know, he said like the people over there in Haiti are savage and something. He said, I don't think all of them are. I think the ones coming here are. Right? Seriously.
Well, that's what I said last night. I was
Yeah.
like, the Haitians that are coming in here right now are not the Haitians that came in from the 50s to the early 90s. You know, like when my mom came here on a student visa. You know, my family before her came here on work visas. You know, they worked hard, and within a year or two, being here in America, they were able to work, save up, buy a house, and raise their children well. You know, so to me now, as much as I want to defend, my mom's country, I have to give a little pushback because it's like, this is crazy. This is crazy. These are not the Haitians I know.
Can you guys hear me? Is my mic okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna.
Yeah, way better now.
Yeah, I got my headphones on. I was gonna say, Virgo. It's like I kept saying for the past couple of months on another channel and also on this channel. People are they're built different. I saw them down here, and now unfortunately the rest of America is getting to see what I saw a couple of months ago.
The sniping.
Right. And you also have to understand they're going through a whole bunch of political stuff down there. So you have the poor and desperate coming out here, and all they know is war.
Yeah.
So what do you think they are going to do when they come here?
Well, in my honest opinion, whatever. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
HB, can you see what's on the screen? You missed it yesterday, I think.
Yeah. Who is that? Is that Garion?
I think that's
nigga, I ain't that.
I think that's my Uncle Jean.
Hey,
that's my Uncle Jean right there.
John. Hey, John.
Uncle John.
Not John. Jean.
Oh, Jean.
Jean.
The Jean. Jean-Pierre. Jean-Pierre Galt.
Jean-Pierre Galt.
Better Jean-Pierre Galt than Robespierre, right?
Jean-Pierre. We got the white John Galt. Yeah, we got the white John Galt, and we got the Jean-Pierre Galt. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's Jean-Pierre right there.
I still
mad about that cat, man.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't think they are stealing these animals to eat. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
You think they're doing voodoo rituals?
They are sacrificing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
the voodoo world is very dark. But you know what? To stick up Stick up for my people. Don't we have witchcraft in white culture?
Yeah.
Don't we have
Yeah, we do.
witchcraft in American
Talk to
Indian
Nina.
culture?
Yeah, we could talk to Nina.
The Hispanics practice Santeria. Now I got it on both sides. I got my mom and my dad, you know. So it's like, you know, I've seen it everywhere.
Yeah, but the Santeria is like a mixture of what is it? The African gods plus the Catholic Church plus a little bit of witchcraft. They're like, dude, we can't decide
Yeah,
which
that's the
religion. We'll
same
just
thing.
mix
That's
them
the
all.
same thing. That is the exact same thing as Haitians. It's
Virgo,
a mixture.
Virgo, I think the thing is people are a little bit more afraid of black magic than all the other white magic. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably also
But
a little
black
more
magic
scared
happens.
when people like steal their cat and eat it or sacrifice it.
Yeah, I know, but
You know,
I'm just saying black magic happens
Moonbeam,
everywhere.
you know, from fucking the valley with her fucking, you
Black
know, her
magic
earrings and
happens
her fucking
everywhere.
witchcraft shit. She's gonna shop at the fucking, what is it called, Hot Topic and shit like that.
Oh,
and,
the Hot Topic.
you know,
Sabrina, the teenage witch. Sabrina,
and like toils and troubles and boils and bubbles, and she'll put fucking whiskers and shit in there, but she's not gonna fucking take your dog out of your
But don't you
backyard
see? Don't
and
you
do
see?
some
Don't
kind
you
of
see the?
fucking voodoo ritual out of it. That's
Don't you
the
see the
difference,
trick?
right?
Don't
Virgo,
you
what
see
you
the
saying is-
trickology? Don't you see the trickology in that? You know, they
This
want
all
to
sounds
make
like
you
the power of
believe.
suggestion.
Yeah, they want to make you believe that, oh, people in the Americas, they only practice white magic and it's for good, and everybody else, you know, that are dark, you know, it's nothing but black magic. It's not true. It's not
No,
true.
I think it's more that people in the United States are used to getting caught and fucked up when they steal and murder their neighbors' pets. I think that's the difference.
Yeah, that's if you know about it.
I said, well, I mean, there you have it. There, this motherfucker is just walking down the street doing the shit. Maybe if he were an American, he would know better and he would know how to get away with it.
Right, he'd hide it better.
ladies and gentlemen?
Virgo, I think the thing too is that when you think about American witchcraft and stuff, a lot of those witches are kind of hot.
Leave it to HB to bring it there.
Hey, get the fuck out of here with that shit. What the hell you watching? What the hell you watching? Riverdale or some shit?
HB, what sound did that cat make? What sound did that cat make when Jean-Pierre said that?
So HB, you know how when you go down to like a little local park, they got like a little pond of water. There are little geese walking around.
Yeah.
If you that nigga took 3 of them, you might chasing me, you little boy. Chasing me. But never did you everybody grab was a motherfucker.
He treated like Mike Tyson's pigeons.
Wait,
That's a geese, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Never did you think in a million years.
I didn't even think geese were edible, honestly. Like those things are like the pigeons.
It tastes like duck.
I mean, you can
I've
eat duck.
never eaten a goose in my life.
Oh,
I've seen it sold at Publix.
Yeah.
But I've never eaten it.
Really? They sell them? Oh,
They got
God.
worms inside of them,
don't they? Oh, you know what's good for the goose?
It's good for the gander.
Good for the gander.
Man.
Oh no!
If you'd have asked me, like when I was a little boy growing up, seeing the little geese or goose or whatever the fuck it is, would I ever see something like this in America? I said, man, hell no. Who grab a goose from the park?
No, but you know what's messed up, John
Third
and
world
HB?
countries, bro.
They're
There's
saying
there's some Florida man
they're
shit.
saying that as we're watching this video or these photos, like I watched the video of them eating a cat yesterday. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah,
The
I
cops
saw
in those same cities, are like, it's not happening. It's not true. Like, dude, they got it on video.
Bullshit.
It is serpent and the rainbow up in here.
Are my eyes disturbing me?
That's just low-level propaganda.
You know,
Around my house,
the more and
it's a
more
whole
I
bunch
think
of
about
rabbits.
this shit,
I love that movie.
you know, people keep talking about, you know, you hear 12th man say, you got to get out of the big cities. But imagine if you had moved to Sylacauga, Alabama, where I'm from, down by where I'm from, and they start bringing in Haitians.
Oh Lord, there's no point of where you moving, man.
Yes,
John,
They
it's too
following
late.
Yeah.
It's too late. They already got Haitians in Alabama, buddy. They're already there.
Alabama. I've never even heard of Haitians being out there.
I don't speak
talked about it
Yeah, you
yesterday.
got to start. I'm waiting for the war to start, John. I'm waiting for bodies to start dropping.
Back in my day, Haitians.
Yeah.
Back in my day, Haitians only went to New York, Miami,
or Miami,
Boston, and Quebec.
Yeah,
That's
right
it.
Right, the town next over to me, they run that shit.
And I'm talking about back in my day, these were good Haitians that came here to
No,
work.
but the Haitians near me, that's what I'm saying. They peaceful.
We
The
in
ones
this.
that be
okay.
The ones that be making all the mess around here and the shootings and stuff, it's the Cape Verdeans, man.
Yeah, we getting
They
this
be the ones
home of the
that
earth.
be.
You know,
What's a Caverdian?
Not all of them, but
You mean Cape Verde?
it's a good majority of them, man.
The Cape
Well,
Verdeans.
what's a Caverdian? Oh, Cape Verdeans. Gotcha.
Cape Verde, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, bro.
I think it's an island off the coast of Africa or something.
Like near Portugal, I think, right? Or Africa, Africa between there.
It's in between. Yeah.
Also, is that where the Rock of Gibraltar's at?
Hey John, isn't there like game laws where you can't just like walk with a carcass down the street?
I think
They didn't even care.
I think geese are protected out there. I think geese are
Yeah, you
protected.
can't kill them things, man. Like, but the laws, the rules, you know. I think Kim Wade came in. What he said, man.
What are you, white?
It's a gangster country, man. You know, you do what you can get away with. Master Kim said it. But someone said to Master Kim, you're going to be poor the rest of your life. You keep following the rules and the laws.
Yeah, like
right?
even out here, there's laws where what you can hunt and what you can't at certain times. It's like seasons for hunting. You can't just go out and shoot anything and hunting down. No.
Hey, you got about
and
Geese aren't
the same
real.
thing.
Geese aren't real.
there's
They're
a-
just a conspiracy theory.
They're a figment of our
Geese are
imagination.
racist.
You think birds are drones? This nigga think birds are drones.
I wonder where he
That
killed
man
it.
was just walking his pet geese.
I wonder where he killed it. Did he kill it at the park in front of all the people?
I bet you 200 he killed it in the water. I bet you killed it in the water, man. He dived into that pond, swam up and
Nah, he didn't give a F, man. He just took that geese and
That motherfucker said.
It's either that or he snatched it right off the bank. He snatched it right off the bank.
And on the next
grabbed it
Extreme
by
Sports,
its
we're
neck
dealing
and
with
snapped
extreme
it. Like,
canoodling.
Those geese are vicious.
You notice how it's kind of like a Sasquatch photo? Like it's blurry, out of focus, and doesn't look like it matches the background.
have you ever been attacked by a goose?
Get cracked.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
they're
been
crazy.
attacked by a
Yeah,
goose?
they're vicious,
They
man.
they're like the Haitians. They'll attack you and
Think he blow darted that goose, man?
I'm surprised that guy made it out alive, man.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Yeah.
There's rabbits around here, and if we had the
I mean, Juan said it though.
there wouldn't be not one rabbit around here. I'm trying to
I
tell
like
you,
rabbits.
and they go for your
So
eyes.
Dominicans are like a natural predator to rabbits.
Rabbits, man. They love rabbits. They eat that shit. That shit's disgusting, man.
Yeah, Latino, you're gonna beat up some Haitians. You're gonna go down there and liberate them. You're gonna go get the boys together and get some Haitians.
I don't got no hate towards my neighbors.
No, you know that Haitian was
Anyways,
looking at
goose
that
aren't
geese.
real. They're like fucking. They're just fat ducks.
You
That
know that Haitian was looking. That
the
Haitian was looking at that
establishment, the
goose like,
CIA made up so that they could badmouth Haitians. It's all
Now,
part
I
of
love
their
some duck,
racist.
though.
It's all part of
Duck
their
is good.
racist agenda.
you know the Haitians were looking at that goose like, I am not like you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's HB?
Hey John, hey, did you cover that Tyrese story, man? The Tyrese we talk
Oh
about.
man.
That's
You
all
want to cover it
bullshit,
again?
dude.
Trey,
Yeah, only
what do you
because
think, HB?
I think the sad part about it is, damn, he don't even got the 70K to cover his
Man,
child
I
Child
support.
mentioned it.
support.
I mentioned
Yeah,
it briefly only to say like Ben Thorpe's going that way. That's Ben
yeah,
Thorpe's
he don't.
gonna.
Hey, you
I
telling me
don't
he ain't
even
have
know.
the money? He didn't have the money to bail?
That's what it's looking like. Like, damn, you've been in Hollywood
Yeah,
all
he's
this
he's
time and
out.
you don't got
He got out.
70K.
I mean, he got out, but somebody must have paid his bail.
Oh, he did get
He
out. He
needs to.
did.
They need to make a
Okay,
Fast and
okay.
Furious 55 so he can get some
Oh
money.
my God!
Oh,
Dude, have you
Please
seen
no.
his monthly
Juan.
child?
Wait, Juan. So it is true. He did get out. He did get out.
Yeah, but have you seen? Did you see the court order for his monthly child support amounts? Like, dude, his monthly
That is
child support
insane.
amounts, HB, were my yearly salary when I was an entry-level telemarketer. I'm
Yeah,
like, dude, $20,000 a month?
yeah, that nigga getting, yeah, that nigga getting robbed.
Yo, Juan, I'm sorry,
Like,
but
dude,
I
that
don't
is
even feel like
insane.
If I was
Juan,
rich and
I'm
famous
sorry.
like that, I wouldn't even have kids.
I'm sorry. I don't
Straight
be
up,
feeling
bro. I
I
would
don't be
not give
feeling
no
bad
time
for
with no
these
woman
niggas
like
though,
that, bro.
man. I'm sorry. I don't.
Never
I'm
in
not
my
saying
life.
it for you to feel bad for him. He made his
I don't feel
choices,
bad
but
for him. He's an
man,
idiot.
Like you,
yeah,
I don't feel bad for him, but at the same token, man,
that is
why do you
insane.
need 30,
What do you need $20,000
$40,000
a
a
month
month
for?
for a child, man? You know what these excuse my language, you know what these hoes was looking for? They were looking for a payday.
Well, they
They were
got
looking
it.
for
That's
a
where
payday.
Tyrese.
The funniest thing.
Well,
John, what
that's where
bank
it's
are we looking
Tyrese's
at?
fault. What the hell?
Well, you know,
The funniest thing
Yeah,
about the
but
whole
we know
thing, he
that.
did a press
We know
conference.
that.
He did a press conference, and he said I wasn't disrespectful, not once, not a bit, and my mom taught me to be respectful and whatever. And then when you look at the video, he's like putting the window down, telling the cops to fuck off and all that. I'm like, damn, I hope that's not the respect your mom taught you.
No, both of them are in the wrong. He was
Like, make
wrong,
it
and that
make
cop
sense,
was
bro.
also in the wrong.
You know
No, but
what's
if
ridiculous to
he's
me?
speeding, bro, like he has the right to be
Wait.
stopped, bro.
What are we talking about now? I just hear a bunch of
Hell.
people talking over each other. What are we talking about?
Oh, what
we
the hell is this?
Well, I brought this
Oh,
up
what
because
the?
there was a football game last night. This wasn't at the football game last night, but a
What
couple
the
days
hell?
ago, the VP of the Redskins, what the hell their name? Commanders
Commanders of
made-
a football team or whatever the hell.
he made some remarks about the
Redskins.
fans, and he said they're basically drunk alcoholics or something. High school, something
Dumbasses.
stupid. Basically, said they're stupid and drunk.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
he
they're the
said,
reason why he's got those millions of dollars, though.
he said the fans are, the players are black and homophobic. He probably could have said more, but this is what it's like going to an NFL game, man. A lot of places in America, like it's not child friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. The Capriano. He said mouth breathers. He said they're mouth breathers.
Mouth
Yeah,
breathers.
that's right. He did say they're mouth breathers. And I mean, like this is what they
It's the
think.
same thing with the WWE. It's trailer
Right.
park trash.
WWE. Yeah, same thing. Yeah.
I mean,
know.
honestly,
Remember
I feel like that's pretty much the majority of sports fans in this day and age.
In general, right?
Like, yeah, like they're kind of just mouth breathers, honestly.
I'm separating
It is
myself
what it
from
is.
everybody and going with I'm going with the whites.
I think that
I go golfing now. I do golf.
yeah, baseball is
Golf.
still.
I do golf.
Yeah, I do golf now. I chill
I'm
with
only
the
doing
Dude,
golf
watch
and
golf's gonna-
pickleball. Pickleball and golf.
Well, golf's going to get gangsta next. Tiger Woods already entered that sport, so golf's going to get gangsta next. I said it was a birdie. Boom.
That'll be funny as fuck.
Tiger Woods nipped it in the butt. He said,
Can golf get more gangster?
You say, you drive for ass and you putt for cash. You ever heard that before?
Y'all know. First of all, hello everybody. Thank you to the host. And greetings to everybody.
What's
I
up?
just wanted to say with golf, man, it's like one of the oldest whitest sports out there, I guess you could say.
Yes,
Could be,
But
yeah. The Scottish,
and what
Scottish
it
guys.
GOLF was an acronym that originally stood for Gentlemen Only, Ladies Forbidden. It was like a Scottish Freemasonry type shit.
So the
Wow. I like
LPGA
that.
should not exist by logic.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
nice.
And of course,
WNBA,
all others play on courts, and you go to
Hey, bro,
sometimes.
your mic,
You're breaking up, man.
Yeah, your
You
internet
sound like
breaking
me
up.
before I put my headphones on, man.
Hey, we have Kane's catharsis. I don't think he's ever been up here before. What's up, Kane?
Hey, thanks for having me on.
Yo, what's up,
Hey, what's
Kane?
going on?
Don't really know
What?
much about golf.
Real quick, Kane. What are the brands I'm looking at? I think I see an Ibanez, maybe two Ibanezes. Is that acoustic Ibanez on the left?
Which one? I do have an Ibanez, but
what you got there behind you?
The black one, or the acoustic?
All of them. I'm saying all three.
LTD. That's a Martin. That's a can't think of what that is. Got,
Martin. So you got just a Martin D10?
Nah, it's a it's like a junior triple O cutaway.
Sounds sweet though, I bet.
Yeah, it's alright. I got some.
Okay.
I got like 3 LTDs. I got a couple.
You have a banjo?
Oh, I see 5 more guitars
Nah,
now.
I wish.
Actually, now that your screen is larger.
Hey, could I just see if my mic's all right?
Yeah, it's okay now.
Yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, it's good, man.
Thank you.
I'm moving down south. I'm thinking about buying a banjo.
Good.
You
should have cat strings. Are you gonna use some cat hair for the strings?
He just wants to make somebody squeal like a pig.
Hey, HP, here's a fun. Hey, yo,
Start
HP, here's a fun fact for you.
Wait, Juan. I was about to say if you start seeing Haitians at the pound, yeah, it's gonna get real.
Oh God, bro! You just took it to. You just combined 2 ideas I never thought would be combined.
Hey, John, did you see that tweet that Candace put out? Candace Owens.
You know, Haitian restaurants now.
Hey, I work with an organization. They're like a volunteer thing or whatever, for like cats and spay, trap, neuter, release, and they work with a bunch of dude. And I'm telling you, I've been told by this person that black cats go missing all the time from these places, and so you're not. I think you're onto something there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
A lot of witchcraft.
That's propaganda.
Black cats are known for being
Yeah, no,
used
like
as
they were at
sacrifices.
sometimes they're like, no, we're not adopting pets at this or we're not adopting black cats at this time.
I heard black cats taste like fried chicken.
They have more seasoning.
I didn't mean that racistly. That's the color of the cat.
They got the sofrito in them.
They got this
Right?
The what?
Look at that sofrito.
Black
What you know
cats
about
got the
sofrito?
Oh my lord!
What you know about that sofrito? Yeah.
What, soy?
Yeah. No, sofrito is like a base. Like it's a sauce, man.
Oh my god! What the fuck is going
I got
on
lost in the
here?
sofrito.
Oh yeah.
I use sofrito when I'm cooking arroz con habichuelas, man. It's good.
Oh man.
Oh, that's some good cooking, man. Okay, Juan, I'm coming with my plate.
Thank you to Dennis.
And I come with 7, so we all coming with our plate.
Dude, I got two pots. They'll feed a family of 15. We're good.
Do you have the okay? Let me see if you're a real Spanish man or a real Caribbean man, right?
Guinea pigs.
You have the aluminum pot that will cook the rice.
No, I don't use that. I use one that's actually stone.
I use that.
Oh, come on
I
now,
do.
Juan.
Cast iron.
I do.
Yeah, I have to use the one that's stone. I'm sorry. That's what my father taught me on. I'm sorry.
I got all the fancy pans and stuff. But when I tell you, when I need to make me some good rice, I have to use that big aluminum
Ooh,
pot.
the maker. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot what it's called. It's
What?
What's that? Check
HB,
out,
you're breaking up, man.
Candace Owens suspended from YouTube.
check out my
after
screen, John.
HB's going after a cat right now.
Am I back? Am I
Virgo,
back?
real quick before they
Yeah, you're back.
Virgo, real
Yeah.
quick before they get into the article, I got a question to ask you, and I'm just half joking, right? Imagine a
Right,
Haitian
right.
looking at a goose. So is he looking at it with loving eyes, or is he like, you think that I am just like the weak American? And does he start singing Aloretto, Jonti Aloretto, Aloretto, je te pleurerai?
Alouette, something, Alouette. Hey, come on, man. Come on. Get out of here with that shit.
You know what's funny, Juan? My mom used to
Go
sing that
ahead.
song to me when I was a baby.
Man,
My mom
we
too.
learned that shit too. And like, I was like, why are we learning French lullabies? Are we
Check
supposed
out
to
my
be?
screen, John.
I'm supposed to learn English? Like, what the hell is going on here?
Well, Virgo, real quick, I learned how to.
How does your go get cracked? The one from your country.
No, it was in, dude. It's in America. They were Father Shaka, Father, like they were singing all the French.
Dormez-vous,
Yeah, I was like,
dormez-vous,
what the
summer la
f?
matina,
This is
summer la
not
matina.
English.
Dude, I remember I decided I wanted to learn French because my brother was
Virgo, you
learning
got one of
Spanish in
these?
high
You
school.
got one of these, Virgo?
And I told I started my brother. I caught him insulting my mom and my stepfather in Spanish. Hijo de la puta
Oh.
madre, all of the other stuff.
Yeah,
And
right.
they didn't say anything to him. They didn't say anything to him because they didn't understand anything. They get after me, and I remember I said, Sacre mère, je te déteste, which is like, I hate you.
Yeah, right.
Effing me. And my mom was like, son. My mom was like, son, you forgot that I speak French. Come over here.
Oh man. So they didn't cut. Oh, they got away with Spanish. They couldn't get away with French.
My mom
So
didn't
Juan,
understand
can you
Spanish.
imagine? Can you imagine being raised? Can you imagine being raised in a household where it was like French, Creole, and Spanish? So do you know the amount of cussing I know?
Oh no.
The Lord.
It is
And like
ridiculous.
4 or 5 different dialects of 3
a
different
lot of
languages.
knowledge
Yeah,
there.
Imagine how that would sound if you had like one German grandpa.
When you get,
Alright, can we read the article?
Oh, you want to read the article? So
He's
they called
basically
Candace
saying,
Owens
if you're ever in an
cussed out.
argument with anybody in these 3 languages, bring me and I'll smoke them for you.
Oh, that's cool.
He's like, I'll smoke them before you have to smoke them.
Nah, it's the same thing. It's like if she's dealing with her kids, she don't even know what language to use to cuss them out.
I use them all. I use them all.
Just use them all.
It's like,
Yeah,
your mother,
just bomb them.
Candace Owens.
And I even grab my chunkla and throw it.
You know what I find
Oh
works
God,
well?
not the freaking sandal, man. Oh God.
You know what I find works well after you insult?
Yeah.
I found this. I found this out after. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna talk over you. I don't want to mute you either. Candace Owens suspended from YouTube after Kanye West interview violates hate speech policies. Interesting. So,
boy.
Someone had mentioned this earlier. I didn't know she was suspended just for. Does anyone know what he said? I'm assuming he was.
It had to have been something about the
John.
gyms.
John,
Yeah.
check out my screen. I got her tweet up there.
Oh, there it is. Jewish people control the media. He said that like 4 years ago.
Yeah, but
Who is that? King's Catharsis? You said who said that?
is he
I got it up
wrong
on my
though?
screen.
Is he lying?
Shit, I don't know. How to
Jews don't control the
I mean,
world.
I
Oh
don't
boy.
think
Oh
he's-
boy, they shut them down. They don't
Well, then
control
how can
it.
he
We
get in
don't control
trouble
the
for it?
media. Oy vey, shut them down. Exactly. You just proved their point by suspending her.
like,
Congratulations.
If that guy who's suspended, I've been in that show.
Right.
Jews don't control the media. By the way, your channel shut down.
Exactly.
He made them show their own hand by.
Because you guys didn't control Hollywood in the 1930s and expect to just give power to somebody else. Like who
So
does
now
that?
here's another article saying that she is claiming that YouTube suspended her. Can someone Google and see if her account is still up? YouTube said that it had suspended Candace Owens' account and removed the
I got
interview
her
with
channel. Let
West,
me just go on there to see if
as it claims that Jewish people control the media, according to Owens. Candace Owens are blah 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 blah.
I mean, she still has her channel. She just got the video pulled and demonetized. I mean, she didn't get.
She
Yeah,
claimed
that's
on
probably what it
social media on Monday that her YouTube account had been suspended after she interviewed Kanye West. The suspension following an interview with West, who threatened to go DEFCON 3 on Jewish people and was voted anti-Semitic of the year by Biden. There will be no show today or all this week. That's because YouTube is issuing a strike and a 1-week suspension for my sit down with Kanye. They also removed the interview as hate speech as it was mass reported by Zionists. Their tactics never
I don't
changed.
think that was the interview that probably banned her, if she is banned. I think it was the interview with Rabbi Shmuel.
Yeah,
Oh, that guy with the blue
he looked like
suit.
a demon
Yeah,
on that, man.
She made him look like a fool.
He made him.
Additionally, the video has been removed from the Candace Owens YouTube channel because it violates our hate speech policies. YouTube does not allow content containing conspiratorial claims.
It's not
The individual
conspiratorial.
Oy vey.
Oh,
Oy
Lord.
vey.
based on their protected. Well, listen to this. Based on their protected group status, so you can talk about people that aren't protected but not protected. Apparently,
Who's not protected? Who's not protected?
Good catch there.
Exactly so.
Who's not protected?
That particular group you can't talk about, but black people, it's all game long.
Specifically, the video in question contains claims that Jewish people control the media. And I guess since they are protected, you can't make that claim. Wow, that is amazing. And that is
Amazing.
If they don't control the media, then how do they suspend her account?
Sheesh.
I mean, they don't got power, bro. That's what they say. It's not what you see, dude. It's not what
But
you
she's
see.
saying that it was mass reported by Zionists. A screenshotted message from YouTube was shared by Owens, which reveals YouTube made the decision to remove the video as it claims that Jewish people control the media. She later reshared that post on Twitter, which read, "We are few in numbers in this world, but we have important positions in the globe hierarchy. Don't mess with the Jews,
Hierarchy.
bitch."
The one thing you can't talk
It's so
about.
funny.
They can say shit like that.
Determined by who?
You guys are talking
Wow.
about this.
Hey, you guys,
Damn.
John is trying to read a goddamn the wholesome
I apologize, man.
God damn,
Yeah,
sounds like a fucking zoo in here. Come on. All right, go ahead.
Damn, this is amazing. No, I think that's pretty much the gist of the article there. That's pretty amazing that they shut her down. Again, like, all the people.
I was waiting for it.
All the people that, again, like that lean so hard on monetization. And, I don't know what was said in the interview, but I'm assuming that she wouldn't just let him get too far off the rails. And
He
then
said
boom,
that Jews control the media.
Oh, is that what he said? Okay, in the video.
Yeah.
But damn, you can't say that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can say it, but he can't say it. Right? You know what I mean?
Oy vey.
Like, damn, like
You just can't say it if anybody's paying attention.
you try to make your living on top of someone else's platform, you really are beholden to their rules. And this is again very much proof of it. She makes a hell of a lot of money.
And not even rules, it's whim. The rules are written in such a way that they can be applied to anyone, or anyone can be absolved.
Right.
So not only that, but they're arbitrary because they can. Not only that, but the thing that's scary about that is that they're arbitrary. They can enforce a rule on a show that you did 4 months ago. I'll give you a sort of hypo. John, remember when we got taken down midstream on Sunday?
I don't remember, but I heard about it, yeah.
All right, so we're talking, and they play a video, and it was for good commentary, fair use. Literally right in the middle of the video, boop, like the StreamYard was up, we were fine, but the YouTube stream was gone, and you guys, that's when you got that. You have been warned. If you do this again, you will receive a strike. Blah blah blah.
Oh yeah,
blah,
that
blah,
was
blah.
the children video, the kids fighting in school. But it's interesting. You can show the big guy beating up the woman in school, and like, damn,
The bus uppercut.
Yeah, it's like, well,
It's just a kind of violence.
The media made millions off of the Trayvon story advertising. By the way, too, they're not out here helping. They're trying to make money and disinfo everybody.
It's the same thing that's happening to Google right now. The government can't control the things that Google put or censors. So now they're trying to send them to a committee now in a hearing. I don't know if you guys heard about that.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, I saw that. It's almost like a mini court. It's like night court.
it's
Like,
like it's ridiculous.
you
So
have a
it's
mini
like,
trial, and they decide whether to ban you or not.
they wasn't doing this 3 years ago when Google was on their side.
Hey,
Yeah, but
honestly
Facebook's doing
though,
the same thing.
honestly with Kanye, I think Kanye is like a double agent, man. I
Okay.
honestly think
He
think
just likes to rattle
Kanye
things up.
he's working hand in hand with those Zionist small hats. He knows what he's doing. And I think he's like he's a double agent. They send him in to shut everybody else down.
Well, you know what, HP, you might have a point because
You do might have a point, HP. I don't know, Juan. Do you remember when we started bombing Iraq in March 8th, I believe it was? It was March 8th, and that day, what was the main story? The main story was Britney Spears cutting her hair bald.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
That's like, really?
Meanwhile, we had taken out the whole like telephony exchange for all of the Middle East. Like nobody could call anybody. And we took out one of the main satellites or whatever the heck, and then that's when all the bombs started falling in that shock and awe. But yeah, Britney Spears shaved her head. Oh, and what was the other story? Britney Spears' son was in the car seat, and he was positioned the wrong way. Therefore, she's a bad mom.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what they do.
Positioned the wrong way.
Britney,
Coming from the media.
I was gonna say Britney Spears is a bad mother, and she kind of is the reason why we invaded Iraq too.
What the fuck? It was her shaved head.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, but HP, to your point, Kanye wanted out of his Adidas deal with the Yeezys or what have you, and he started acting crazy. And he said this on an interview. He started acting crazy. He started talking about the small hat conspiracies to get out of that particular contract. And the CEO of Adidas was like, "We can't tolerate that particular thing anymore. We have to separate ourselves and cut ways." Meanwhile, they were on the hook for Kanye West for about $750 million. And the moment they did that, everybody here, you know, the audience, the public at large is like, "Oh my God, he's an anti-Semite, blah blah blah."
Right.
And Kanye said the moment he saw that statement, he's like, "Got you." 6 months later, he got that check. He got that check.
No, he had to get his money back because they couldn't sell the
Oh, I didn't know you got it back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh no, I didn't follow it like that. Damn. Thank you for telling me.
It's his property right.
Man. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Kanye is just he's a
You
double
sound like
agent,
Paul of
man.
Tarsus.
Hey,
Sorry.
we had a couple of people come in and say they can't hear when all of us are talking at one time. So let's try to one at a
I
time.
apologize. My jokes are slow.
No, I wasn't coming to any one particular person, but just everyone.
I cut off somebody. I apologize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
because
problem.
it's people's lags are different. That's
Oh,
another
is that what it
problem.
is?
You see, yeah. Once if your people don't have the right internet connections, yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, someone
Can you
hears
guys hear
something.
me perfectly?
You know,
you're
you
fine. StreamYard hates me.
you just got a low mic volume compared to others.
let me see if I can put
Latino,
it up.
yeah,
That's
Latino,
my
you're
volume.
always lower than everyone else's,
Let me
so
see.
it's
I don't know
hard
how
to
the hell
try
you
to
do
fix
this, dude.
that. Yeah,
I always bump mine up to 180 because it's 20% less than the 200. You get like best sound that way.
You mean
We
like
didn't go down the
I don't know
rabbit
how
hole. We
that's
snorted
done.
it. Yes, we did.
I mean, that's kind of what I mean with the double agent thing. Like, I just think Kanye is a shill. He's all
Yeah.
You don't
and
think
all
he's
this
working in
stuff,
himself?
but really, he just propagates it. That's all he does.
Well, you don't think
It's
he's
like
working in his
the
self-interest?
people that promote. No. That is his self-interest to push that. You know, it's like the people that promote white supremacy. They're the biggest white supremacists. And Kanye's the same thing. It's like this whole anti-small hat thing. He promotes it because that's his whole point. That's
Low key.
it's all shills. Like, man, Kanye wouldn't be where he's at without the help of some small hats. Like, he's got to stop
Bro, he
it.
wouldn't be there. Facts.
And
At all.
Candace Owens too.
Nobody
Candace
would.
Owens too.
Would anybody?
Facts. They own everything, dude.
I can't comment. I don't want to get canceled. Ladies and gentlemen.
Do you
Candace
guys
Owens looks like a black angel. Sorry.
Do you guys remember the actor from The Wire? I mean, he's been on many shows. Man, he is shilling hard for the Democrats. It's kind of
Which one,
interesting.
McNulty?
Which one?
Now, this guy here, I think he was
Is that Bunk?
Oh yeah, Wendell Pierce.
Bunk.
Yeah, that's
So
Bunk.
he's traveling around the country. He was in Milwaukee, trying to get black men to vote for Kamala.
Jesus.
They must really have.
Yeah.
And here he is here.
Oh, that dude.
Wait, I thought he was a conservative. I hear him all the time talking about gun rights and shit.
He's super liberal.
He's super liberal, yeah.
The majority of all those black actors are liberals, dude.
You know, I think they have to do it for money, man.
I was gonna say,
I just swore I heard him.
do you ever think Hollywood is actually a little bit underpowered because DC actually has the best actors?
You know, they said that. We called that agenda setting theory, so you might be onto
I just
something.
made that one up the other day.
DC is Hollywood for ugly people.
I used to say it was like an adult soap opera. But the fact is, guys, that like when policy is enforced, you know, or whatever, enacted, that it actually does have biological effects to a cellular level. You know, how stress will make your cells not, you know, basically work correctly. So
that's why like evil people look like they got like a hooked nose and pointy ears and shit like that.
Oh man, Dennison, what are we doing?
What is it, Despicable Me?
Yo, I've heard some funny ones about the Mark of Cain, dude.
Dennis, and speaking of those evil people you speak of, there is an arrest here in Brooklyn, Williams. Well, I'm not in Brooklyn right now, but there was an arrest in Brooklyn. And I've told you guys that the small-head people have their own police called the Shumrim.
Yeah.
And when you commit a crime in their neighborhoods,
those are the Orthodox boys that'll beat your ass.
They'll be there in 1 minute.
Let's take a look at all these people after this one man being arrested.
Are you talking about Are you talking about the guys that have their own? Yeah, like they literally have their own community within New York.
The Orthos.
And if you call a number, like 5 of them show up within 1 minute.
Look at all of these people showing up.
And another 5 and another 5 and another 5, I think, is how it works.
Interesting. That could be an interesting trap. What if we got one of them to call that they were stuck in a hole?
See, this is why people hate
and then
them.
every time they try to, like, you know, we just get them to fall in the hole or something, and they like tunnels anyway.
I'm gonna tell you, this is why people hate them. In my opinion, it's because they keep living life according to the nature of man, these tribalistic rituals and codes,
right?
And the rest of society, their cultures get modernized and watered down. These people, they hold it tight. They don't lose sight of what their goals of their community are, and they take care of each other. So no matter who's trying to beat them down, and no matter how outnumbered they are, they still come out on top, and everybody resents that.
I mean, look at these.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They even infiltrated the Amish.
I think, I was about to say, I think it's a little bit deeper than that because nobody hates the Amish.
Yeah.
I mean,
But the Amish don't have power.
Well, there are definitely, like, my friend works with, like, what do you call it? Like, he works on human trafficking. Like, he tries to, like, I don't know. He doesn't tell me a lot about it, but he said that the Amish definitely have, you know, sellouts within their organization that work with intelligent agencies. You know, that's just that's a thing.
To be Amish, you're supposed to stay Amish, though.
Did the Amish have tunnels running under Cleveland?
Their communities allow for interacting with
not
other.
Really, actually, I don't know. I've never found them down there.
Their communities allow for breaking the rules when you're working with other communities. The
Right.
rules only apply internally.
Right.
And externally, you can take advantage of others and exploit their systems.
Exactly. That's what they're telling me.
He PD.
Oh Lord, you had to say that.
I heard.
I didn't say that shit.
You guys remember that video? You guys remember the video of the guy coming out of the tunnel, out of the sewer?
Yeah.
Bro, I had somebody try to tell me they were just trying to get to the other building. I go, I was like, it's easier to hop in the sewer than to walk across the street. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Brown's boy. You know, we had Kimmy Cakes on the stream, and she was literally standing on top of the sewer hole. They're great.
Oh, really? She was on there? Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, she literally stood on top of the grate that they came out of.
Wow,
dude! If that ain't the greatest information I heard today.
We also had didn't we? Hey, is that Jewish guy gonna come back to do an interview?
Oh yeah, I gotta call him back.
Yeah, we gotta have the Jewish hour again.
We gotta rise him from the dead, like Hiram Abiff.
You know, I don't think we should interview. Maybe have him take questions or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get Muffin on here too. Get Muffin on here.
Oh my God, Muffin!
Call it right now. I should try to call it right now. You think I should call him right now? Let's
Muffin is
John, don't call him right now. Call him in the afternoon because he's probably at work.
No, he probably working from home.
Yeah, and then
otherwise,
you should prepare it. You should
Royalty,
prepare it. Anyway.
salute. Bobby Perkins, salute.
Yeah, who else here? Yeah.
I just have
I don't know any of these
We're gonna
guys.
get John Candace Owens.
Let me see if I can get him on the line.
Anyway, John, I think the main reason a lot of people don't like the small hats is because they got about there's books and records going back 2,000 years of them infiltrating other countries and telling those people what to do.
Hold on, Gary.
Have you seen The Wires? Okay.
Oh, we don't want to get, we don't want to have him come in on the
There's literally books on it, man. There's whole ass books. I got one of them. I got one of them at home.
No. Don't talk about it.
He may
You
be
guys want to hear a joke I made up?
We're gonna get us Candace Owens.
Basically, you guys remember in the Bible it says the flood, and it wiped out basically everybody and shit. I was thinking what if God was just teaching people to swim?
That's probably it.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's some real shit, man. That's some real shit, man.
Let me get Gary out of here.
What about the blacks can't swim though? What is it, work?
No, it had nothing to do with black people.
No, they can't swim though.
Well, if they're here now, they obviously could swim.
Maybe.
It's that they can't swim or that they don't want to.
They don't want to.
They don't want to.
Are there any black Olympic swimmers? Are there any black Olympic
We don't
swimmers?
need black people to swim, bro. We don't need that.
I could swim, bitch.
Here we go. There we go.
No, black people are great for
Sorry, did that trans man just call me a bitch?
For instance, NASA stole their symbols from an African tribe and acted like it was some shit they just seen up in the sky.
What?
You believe in Yakub too, don't you?
Bro, you think African tribes didn't know something?
Wait, Browns boy, what strain are you smoking this morning?
It's called Oreo Blizzard.
Okay, yeah.
You smoking that food? You smoking that fufu pack?
Oreo
I haven't said anything that hasn't made any sense.
People sound alike.
Is that is it sativa
It's called
or indica?
FAFO. That's the strand that's the strand he's smoking.
Wait, is it indica or sativa? The Oreo pack?
Sativa.
Okay, yeah.
I think this guy's talking about this stuff here, the serious mystery, right? Them African tribes be knowing about that Sirius star, man.
Oh yeah, the Sirius.
You know that shit? Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I know about that stuff, man.
You know,
they might have had something back then, though.
They really don't want those tribes to know that information. They
Wakanda forever.
They try to say it's like a big conspiracy. They saying some white man came and taught it to them, in the early 1900s. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Why does the white man even care about telling him that, though? That's the thing.
Yeah,
For control.
Why some white dude going up to some random niggas and eating bushmeat be like, hey, oh God.
It's like in Dune, they went around sowing religious, getting their people to believe religious.
The white people that I know that
capitalized on them.
That have gone on missions, so to speak. Like, bro, those white people are brainwashed, bro. Like, they think. I mean, I guess the truth is participatory, so therefore there is still truth in them participating. But like, these people don't know what they're talking about, and they're trying to change people's cultures into, it's like you're not saved unless you hear the word of Jesus.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Remember that missionary that died? When was this? This was like 1 or 2 years ago. That missionary that went to that island, and he ended up getting kidnapped by those island guys and eaten.
Yep. It was an island that was known for cannibals, and he was like, "I'm gonna prove how Christian I am by turning cannibals into real normal society," and then they just ate him.
They were shooting arrows at the boat, and they were emoting on them because they hit one of the crewmen with an arrow, and they were dancing and shit. It was funny.
Thanks, Christianity is delicious.
Any of you guys ever shoot big lots? You ever maybe drop off big lots, HB?
Oh no! I actually traded the stock one time though. It's a shit.
Yeah,
stock.
they have a stock. Bidlock has a stock. Yeah,
it's a super.
Now they're going out of business.
Yeah. I was about to say they should be going out of business any day now.
It's trash. That thing's trash.
Yeah, it's a shit stock. So they are
It's
going
a
out
shit
of business.
company. That's for damn sure.
It's a shit
Go into
company.
one, you know.
Yeah, it's a shit company. They pretty much their whole model of a company, they kind of went away from it. They used to be like the TJ Maxx, Marshalls of like bigger items, but then they kind of just turned it into the dollar store. So yeah, I kind of knew that they were going out of business anytime soon.
Damn.
Here's a key point in why they seem to be having so much trouble. On the low end, Walmart was kicking their ass. And it says many of the items it sells are not high end and are not drastically expensive, but equivalents can also be found at cheaper stores like Walmart. And I mean,
if convenience,
if you're down at the low end trying to make money, man, Walmart's going to kick your ass 9 times out of 10. And there was just no more room for them. They had a lot of stores too, maybe 1,400 stores.
Yeah, that's the problem too. They have way too many stores, way too. It's just a shit company, man. Like if you're gonna have if your whole model of a store is a swap meet, you gotta really have swap meet prices. Like I need to see, you know what I mean? I need to see some shit damn near for free up in that bitch, man. If you want me to come in there, I go to Walmart.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't been there in so long. The store wasn't that nice looking, if I can remember it correctly.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, no, it's a shithole. It's like going to Haiti. It's like going to Big
Haiti.
Yeah.
Am I in Haiti right now, or is this Big Lots? I don't know. But yeah, their stock is I mean, you could have saw that.
Yeah, Big Lots is bad.
Shit,
that's why I say a lot of people they just need to go and look at the products they buy, see what stuff you could tell right away if a company's good or not. Then you look at the stock and you go like,
I never look at a stock, man.
But that's how you make money. Because like right here, man, San Jose girl was like, I always go to Sprott's Farmers Market and look at the stock. It always goes up. Guess why? You keep going there to buy their stuff. Why don't you buy their stock too?
Yeah,
you're right about that. If it's local.
This was one of those, like when I was a little bit more aggressive, it's one of those stocks where it did have some movement, but it's so cheap.
Yeah, it's volatile. You just want to trade it. That's what you want to do.
Right. It's one of those stocks where if you buy it low enough and it moves like 15 cents. I mean, it's only a $2 stock. You know what I mean? You can buy.
Yep. You buy. That's right. It's high beta. That's what it is.
Yeah, you buy 5,000 shares of that shit and You know, 5 minutes you can make some money off of
Yeah,
it.
you
So
winning. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah,
because I'm just saying what I think it was Peter Lynch that guy. He always went to buy stocks that he knew because he just goes to
Yeah.
the parking lot. He sees how many people are in the parking lot. He goes like, "Oh, this must be a good company." This was it, and because he always emphasized that a lot of people as individual investors could learn a lot from just looking at what they buy, what products they
Right.
like, and you just like invest on stuff you know.
Right.
That's his philosophy. Yep. And a lot of
Yeah,
people nowadays they don't buy the stock,
Yeah.
right? They're like a lot of
But
people just buy the stuff, but they don't go like, "Hey, why do I like buying this product?"
right.
And look at
Well,
Chipotle. Why do we keep going to Chipotle? And you look at their stock, it's like, well, there you go.
there you go. Or even
Yeah.
McDonald's right now. I'm thinking McDonald's, the stock right now is at a really good level because I got some
McDonald's owns Chipotle.
I got a
It used to. It has its
Oh,
own stock.
shit. Okay, my bad, dude.
Chipotle
Thank
is
you.
like $2,000 a share stock or some shit like that.
No, it used to be.
Yeah, I'm not joking. See,
I'd
people
rather
don't look
just
at the
buy.
stock market.
I'd rather
They
buy
go like,
700
"What the
burritos
fuck?"
than $2,000 of stock.
No. Craig, they used to be 2000. They did like the split.
A split, right? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people didn't realize Chipotle is its own company. They keep thinking like, "Oh, it's owned by McDonald's." It's like,
Somebody
bruh,
will.
Yeah.
why do I want to buy
Well,
McDonald's stock when I could buy like
You will.
Chipotle stock?
all right. So look, anyone can disagree with me, and I say this with love. The best investment is always yourself. You know. So like this is a line. This is a parable, but you can't buy anything that can make you better.
Oh yeah, he's smoking that good shit this morning, man. Damn. I swear, man, sometimes y'all be making me miss smoking weed, man. Like, damn. That shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, I miss smoking, man. Hey man, you know the best investment is in yourself.
Hey man.
Hey
Huh?
man.
I mean, let's put it this way:
I
who else
haven't
is
heard
going to
that one in
invest
a
in
while.
you?
No, you're right, man. You're right. I'm just breaking your
I
balls.
know. I was just breaking your guys'
It's just
balls with that
breaking
too,
your
but
balls over here.
breaking the damn balls, man.
Hey, mother, gabagool. Hey.
Where's my go? Hey, you take the gun. Leave the gun. Take the canoe.
Yo,
Hey, John, what you got up here?
who?
Caught on video blasting.
Oh shit, man.
Top DOJ spokesperson caught on video blasting. You know, the rest of that is like he was talking badly about, he was criticizing some program or something. But if you read it just like that, it sounds like he got caught gangbanging or some shit.
Yeah, it sounds
He
like
was just out there in the streets blasting. Pew, 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 pew.
Blaspheming. Blastoise.
Laughing like Sagas smoking that sour diesel. What is this?
Yeah.
1999 in New York. He's smoking sour diesel still. The
Dude,
hell?
sour diesel's a shit,
solid,
bro.
man.
I know.
It's solid for the sativas.
It's like a original. That's an OG strain right there.
It's
Sour
like
diesel.
That's up and at 'em.
Is like pucker up because the truth gets sour, more sour than the sour diesel I devour. Give me about an hour, I'll give you 50 vowels.
Oh yeah, he's super high right now. Yeah.
Because when I brainstorm, it's like a shower. So pull out your towels and don't let them play you. Do your own thing. Fuck what they do.
And geese aren't real.
And if you're good at something, make sure they pay you.
Geese have they got teeth on their tongue.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
I bet that's not good
Those
for
are
eating
some
pussy.
wicked. Those are some wicked birds, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know.
I make Jews brush their teeth every time before they talk to me.
You ever see that? You ever see that movie Jaws?
I'm sorry, I thought
not
that'd be
Jaws,
funny.
but that movie Teeth. You ever see that movie Teeth with that girl who had the?
Oh, that's disgusting. Don't even discuss that, HB. Come on. That was
Virgo,
disgusting.
I don't know why, but that movie kind of turned me on a little bit.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what you want.
Wait. Dennison, you ever
No,
see that
huh?
movie Teeth?
Chomp, chomp,
I
chomp,
don't
chomp.
think so.
Yeah, Teeth is a movie where a girl, she has teeth inside of her vagina.
Her vagina.
Virginia.
I think that's a bro. That's like a psychological
Octopussy.
thing.
She has teeth inside of her vagina.
Vagina the denta.
At the dentist.
Talk about taking a gamble. Man.
What do you
Man,
do? What do you do? You know.
talk
I mean,
about snatch.
yeah, shit.
I mean,
Talk
would
about
you HB? Would you risk it if she was super hot?
yeah, I mean, you already
Yeah, right
know it,
here. I
Virgo.
got
You
it. I
know
guess
me.
vagina the denta, the tata.
No,
That's Latin. Yeah,
no.
they got that
If I would,
fear, man.
Yeah, man.
Would you risk it? Would you risk it if she was super hot, knowing that your
Come on.
manhood could be
Risk it for
taken
the
away?
biscuit.
I mean, if the
I'm just
teeth
saying.
marks on my dick
only,
say
Risk it for the
anything,
biscuit. I like that.
only if it was for you.
Yeah, I would have to, Virgo. I would have to.
Oh.
It would
Only if
make
it
it
was
a
for
little
who?
bit hotter,
For
honestly.
you.
I mean, you risk it every
Ah,
time
come
you
on now.
stick your dick
You're
in
the
a
one who
girl's
wanted
mouth.
teeth and vaginas now. Come on.
I didn't want teeth and vaginas. Hell no. Teeth don't
It
belong in
sounded like you
vaginas.
were campaigning
Hey,
No,
for teeth
no,
and
no, no,
vaginas.
no.
you risk it every time you get a
Oh
BJ
my
from a
God.
girl. You're risking
Right
it,
there.
honestly. Yeah,
Who's?
This is a well-known
That is
thing.
true.
Oh my God.
yeah.
Anybody had like an all teeth BJ before?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Just
Dude.
like chick was like
Where's Jamie?
scraping
Oh
my
Where's
my
dick.
Jamie
I
when
God.
you need her? Come back,
had
Yeah,
to
Jamie.
it's like jerking off with
make her stop.
sandpaper.
Yeah, nah, it's not as bad as it sounds.
Is a folktale
It's
tradition
bad. It's
in
I
which
am
a
bad.
woman's
ashamed to be
vagina.
a woman on this
Oh,
panel right now. I am
Yeah.
so
I
Why?
had this
ashamed.
chick naked.
Why do you
I was
give
like, you gotta go to bed.
head with
Get
a lot of
cracked.
teeth?
that's a
Is that
stupid
why?
fucking lie.
Hey, get cracked. The fact that this is like a Latin word,
It has,
it probably has some historical,
Oh, it does.
like,
Yeah, I'm sure
yeah,
it does. It's a fear
yeah.
for men. I'm sure it's a like a
uh,
subliminal, like some kind of subconscious fear for men. Yeah.
No, I'm sure there may have been some women actually that were
Oh,
born
that
like
actually
that.
have. Oh,
yeah, it could have
what
been like
the fuck?
it was like sex ed in the 1600s or something maybe.
Well, scientifically, let me put some science into this,
Yeah.
or whatever you want to call it.
Uh
Go
huh.
ahead,
It is
Virgo.
a risk, and it's a trust issue.
Mm.
It's a trust issue anytime you do something like that. That's all I'm gonna say.
So I
Who
mean,
made this theory, by the way?
I mean, scientifically, there is a rare condition where, yeah, something could happen where, yeah, some kind of cyst grows in the vagina.
Oh Lord.
Oh, here we go. It's called a
Yo,
dermoid cyst. That's
yo,
probably
yo,
what
yo.
Varun probably got this.
Derma what? Well, I'm interested in this. What is it
What?
called?
What if it's
Is
the only way to not be
yeah.
a tooth fairy is to have sex with a woman who has teeth in her vagina?
Oh man.
I got in here.
All right, I'm
Oh.
done. Thank you guys so much for your time. I appreciate you guys. Denizen brought me here. Thank you. Love you. Have a
All
great
right.
day.
Oh, you going?
Okay,
All
have a
right. See
good
ya.
one.
God bless you.
Oh, he's
God
so
bless
funny.
you.
Have a
John,
good one.
is John there or no?
John
No,
left the building.
John. I think John had to go mow the lawn real quick.
Peace,
He'll be
Browns
back.
boy.
He'll be back.
Nah, I
He'll be
wanted
back.
to ask him. I was like, I placed a bet yesterday. I almost won. I should have had
On
listened to
what?
his on the Jets and
Oh, you bought it. Oh.
Yeah, I
Damn, you
should have
bet
had
on the
listened to. I should
Jets?
have had listened.
Uh-oh.
Aww.
I should have listened
Aw.
to his advice. His advice was the best quarterback coaching
Quarterback
duo.
and coach, yeah. Quarterback and
Yeah,
coach is the way to go, yeah.
Purdy and what's his name? Shanahan is a better duo than Aaron Rodgers and whoever the hell is coaching him.
Yeah.
I thought Aaron Rodgers was dead.
Yo, dude, I thought he retired.
Who's the one who deleted the people and then got deleted in prison?
Damn, I never heard that story. or I wasn't aware.
I don't know a lot about sports. Are we talking about football?
Yeah.
Yeah, he played for the Patriots.
Oh, you're talking about
Aaron.
Aaron Hernandez. Aaron
Yeah, there you
Hernandez.
go.
Yeah. He was a gangster, man. He was a
Yeah.
gangster for
I
real.
watched a documentary on him. Did he really
About to
do
be a
it?
show. There's about
Yeah, he did it.
Hey, check
They
this
said he.
out.
They
Hey,
said he
check
was
this
gay
out.
too. Go ahead, Crack. Go ahead.
Hey, check this out. So such is the case of Canadian Football League linebacker Tyrone Jones, whose teratoma was discovered when he blew a tooth out of his nose. So, man,
Whoa.
teeth can grow anywhere? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
You better
my
call
God.
Tyrone.
So, yeah, it could have been possible. Teeth and shit was growing in people's vaginas. It's possible anywhere.
Yo.
Oh
Wow.
man, that's horrible.
That's crazy, son.
I know I
Pussy
had an
teeth.
extra
You went
wisdom
there.
tooth that I had
That
to get
explains
pulled out.
everything.
Ooh.
Well,
How
that's
was
Was
that?
it
thing.
pulled out of your vagina?
No, oh, come on, no. I had an extra wisdom tooth that had to be pulled out.
How was it?
Oh,
Out of the
I
root
was
canal.
young, so it wasn't. I don't know. They gave me that laughing gas kind of thing.
Yeah. People get high off of that shit.
Yo.
Man, I'll
They
tell
took
you,
it
I
out of
was
your
so
root
loopy.
canal.
Yeah, people
I never
abuse
had a
that.
root canal.
I had a whole bunch. And I also had that procedure that you said. I went with my wife. I had 5 actually removed, and I don't
Oh,
remember.
wow.
I don't remember half of it, to be honest. I just gone on
Crap.
there. They put the mask on there. They said count to 10 backwards. By the time I counted to 8, I woke up and it was done.
I kind of like being under. I kind of like, because I've had a
Same
couple
here,
of
dude.
surgeries myself.
Same here.
I kind of liked it because you like you said, they tell you count to 10 backwards, and it's like I don't even think I make it to 5.
I made it to 8.
I'm knocked out, and then I wake up feeling great. Have anybody? Okay, I'm gonna get dirty here. Has anybody ever?
You like in? You like
Has
in?
anybody ever
Don't get
gotten
HB started.
colostomy?
No. Wait a minute.
Nah,
What?
nah.
Uh-oh.
A what?
A colostomy.
What
That's a different kind of dirty.
Uh-oh.
You had-
I don't like this.
This
I
is
don't
a
like where
really
this is
shitty
going.
subject.
Oh,
I
do you
don't
know?
like
Do you even
this.
know what it is?
Yeah? Well, what
This is
Yeah,
a
they put
really
you under
shitty
for that
subject.
too.
That's that
You
shit
had a
that Usher
tooth
got.
inserted up your old wazoo. Is that what it
And
was?
it
It
cleans
is?
it. And it cleans it, right? And it cleans
Yep.
it.
They put a tube
No,
up
it
your
doesn't.
wazoo.
It doesn't. Well, here's the thing: you have to drink this nasty ass liquid before you go in, and then it cleans you out. So to be nice, it cleans you out. So you let it all out, and then in the morning you go, and then you get the procedure done. I had to have that done because I had.
Oh my God. Shut up.
And then there's the other one too, and I've had that too, where they go down your mouth.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a colostomy. It's called I forgot what it's called, but they put it down your mouth because I had like bad stomach issues, so they had to make sure I didn't have any like cancer bulbs or anything.
Right. Yeah.
So they had to do that.
How, wait, Virgo, how far did they put it down your mouth? Like all the way
All
to
the
your
way
stomach?
down.
Oh, wow.
All the way down. Yeah, they had to take a picture of your stomach.
Yeah, you're a trooper. You're a trooper. Oh, the Capriano said it's endoscopy.
Endoscopy. There you go. Yes.
Endoscopy. Okay. Wow. So it can go all. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, it goes all the way down, like down
they
your
put this.
esophagus. I
They
mean,
put the
you guys
scalpel
are
in your
nasty.
end.
Ooh, child.
All the way down, and then it takes a picture of
Good
your
Lord.
stomach.
Yeah, fucking hentai shit right here.
Oh, child.
Oh my Lord. Yeah. Man, that's annoying. That's really annoying. God damn.
No, it's actually not. I mean, you get
Well,
put
if
to
they knock
sleep.
you out, that's fine. Yeah, well, you're not. That's not gonna be cool. It's like what the
Oh
fuck?
hell no, hell
Yeah.
no. Because I remember having surgeries when they had to put the tube down my throat, and I was awake for it.
Yeah.
Well, not awake when they put it in, but I was awake when they took it out. That
Ew.
shit hurt like shit.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah. So note to self: no surgeries.
Yeah.
Oh man. Talk about a shitty Tuesday. Man.
Oh, shitty Tuesday. But guess what, guys?
What?
Guess what? Tomorrow is the best day ever. You know why?
It's your birthday?
It's my birthday.
Hey.
It's hump day.
It's the day God blessed you with me.
Oh yeah.
You
For
know
real.
what day it is tomorrow? It's
What?
hump day.
Oh, 9/11. You can talk about 9/11. I
9/11.
forgot that. I forgot that shit. I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. Try to block that out of my memory, man.
Same.
And the funny thing is, I was in New York at the time. I was still living in New York when it happened.
Oh man. Oh.
That's actually what made me move out of New York. I was like, what the hell? I'm out.
Yeah. Oh really?
It must
Oh,
be
okay.
pretty. It must
Yep.
be pretty nice to share a birthday with 9/11. You know.
No, it's not nice because everybody forgot my birthday that day.
Those bastards.
Yeah, exactly.
Sons of bitches. How dare you? How dare
How
you celebrate?
dare you? How dare you take preference to a national crisis and forget my birthday?
Right. I mean, it's just a plane. Flew into a
Yeah, it's just a plane.
It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. I mean,
Like, take your eyes off of that. Look at me. It's my birthday.
wait, Universal Jones. I don't even know what that means. It's a throat goat birthday. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Greatest of all time.
Listen, Virgo is still a virgin. Please don't sexualize Virgo. She's still a virgin. She's a married woman. She's not going to be having what you kids call birthday sex on her birthday. Can you guys stop it, please?
Well,
she's not getting her back. You kids say back blown out for her birthday. We're not going there.
Where's Azraroon? Come up here, Azraroon. We gotta talk about those demons here. We had someone that was on your side about the demons. HP, did you listen in? Did you listen in to the Jamie section when she was here?
Oh yeah. I kind of
oh
like
yeah.
Jamie. Jamie seemed
Yeah, Jamie was pretty cool. Yeah, she was pretty cool.
I think she's a weed smoker, but she's pretty cool. She seems pretty cool.
She's pretty cool. I kind of knocked out a little bit after and logged off, but yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know the thing about like when you smoke so long and then you stop smoking, like you have this sixth sense for other weed smokers. It's like, yeah, I'm sitting there listening to her. I'm just like, damn.
Yeah.
I could just tell she's rolling
No,
up
that's
right
true.
now.
That's true because I don't smoke anymore. Yeah, I don't smoke anymore, but I do have my edibles.
I could just tell now. I'm like,
no, you can just tell the sixth sense.
You know, she has a big problem with Negroes. Did you know that?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. What was their problem
Oh, I
with
didn't.
She hates black people for it. I don't know what happened, but like, yeah, she.
I didn't
Wait,
get
wait.
that vibe off of her.
Do you know the history of her with Angel? Then do you know like her background? Then DJ
Yeah,
LFE.
no,
yeah,
I mean,
I heard that story. I heard that
yeah,
story.
she like follows him around and harasses him and like trolls him and like some other retarded dude. And like he like, but she shares his same hatred for blacks for some reason.
Ah, that's hilarious. That's actually pretty
Oh,
hilarious.
not Angel. Come
We're the
on.
perfect channel then. Like John Galt and her can get along. The same hatred for blacks.
Wait, Boston. So what was her hatred for black people? What was it about?
I don't know. I mean, she's just one of those white bitches that.
I don't think she's white though. I think she's like
No,
Puerto
she
Rican
said
or
she was
something.
native. She's part
No,
native. She's part something. Yeah.
She's white. She is white.
Oh,
She's a $5 Indian.
Yeah, she like honestly, if she had her way, like you guys would be in chains today. Like,
Oh, really? Interesting. Fascinating.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perfect for this channel then. Perfect.
That changes my perspective.
You know,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
you know,
she's a
I
little
think
racist.
everybody always talks about blacks should be back in slaves, but do people even really think about the cost of owning a slave? Like,
Yeah, it's
seriously,
quite expensive, man.
it
It's
would
like
be
that makes
very
no sense.
expensive.
Makes no sense at this point.
And then you got freaking assholes like Get Crack would probably be investing in it and stuff.
Oh yeah, I would. I would be. Is there a stock? Is there a stock for blacks and chains? Wait a minute. Is this going up or down right now?
You gotta invest in whips. Gotta invest in whips.
You better invest on. You better invest
Oh
on some
shoot!
Indians.
It's Latinos for Trump.
Yeah, but nah, I feel like a slave would be it would cost a lot of money, man.
No.
Especially
it's like-
nowadays, like
It's
inflation.
like taking
and shit.
care of a dog, man.
No, you don't need to anymore. Slavery now is more insidious, right? They
Yeah,
make you work when you don't. You know that's why lasagna keeps coming up here and bargain with us. It's like what? It's like, bruh.
Aren't we all slaves right now? I mean,
Yeah, we are. And technically, yeah. But
you pay taxes. I don't want to pay taxes.
You remember that dude Lasagna from Kevin and Sales, HV?
Yeah. I don't remember him.
He used to call in. This was back when he was like 21 years old or something. He would be like, the red pill movement is like, I don't appreciate it. He just called and screamed nigger all the time.
I don't remember that guy, man.
Dude,
I really
I
don't.
remember that. So like, it's there's no way like it's anyone. I promise you that it's the same dude, guaranteed.
What?
I don't remember that guy.
Yeah, he was a fucking. He used to do that all the time. He used to call he used to call in Kevin Sales back when we used to be on there all the time, and he would just like he talk for a minute, and then he just would go into a tirade, but then work like just.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if he maybe like the dude's he's trolling every single time he's on here.
Yeah. People really don't have a life.
Yeah, I don't remember. I like his hooker shtick a lot better. I like that.
Yeah, he really has a philosophy about whores. Like he likes just fucking.
Well, once you see the Maxer documentary, it'll make more sense where he's coming from. That's where he learned everything from. This whole philosophy and everything.
I hope he doesn't get AIDS or something.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think it's only a matter of time before he gets something.
Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of like a ticking time bomb.
Yeah. I don't think he seems like one of those guys too that would like deny it all the way to the end.
Yeah.
he'd be like 75 pounds in the hospital. Denying that he has anything.
Like he'd be like the white king face.
Yeah, seriously. Just denying that he has AIDS. Like, bro, you're dying of AIDS right now, man.
Just standing there like shut the fuck. That you remember his girl used to bring it up to him like to tell him to get treatment. And he'd be like, "Shut the fuck up! Stop talking negatively." And he's dying of AIDS the whole time. And she's like, "Yo, you should go to the doctor." And he's like, "Fuck you."
Yo, AIDS deniers are almost as funny as Holocaust deniers. Like, bro, you're dying. Why do you just get treatment? I don't got AIDS, nigga. I ain't gay. Nah,
What'd you say, bitch? I don't fucking AIDS.
I ain't got no fucking AIDS, man.
Yeah, you stupid.
But who dies of AIDS nowadays, though? I mean, serious.
Virgo, you'd be surprised.
You'll be surprised.
A lot of niggas, they don't want to admit that they have AIDS, so they'll just
Yeah.
deny it all the way until their death.
They'll give it to like other people and shit too.
Yup.
Like they don't care.
Yeah, but medication doesn't medication cure that? I mean, look at Magic Johnson.
Virgo, they got shit that makes you undetectable. But a lot of niggas don't want to go to the doctor and admit that they have AIDS. Like it's a psychological thing.
You gotta get
They
checked
literally
every
got
year, man.
It is.
You gotta get checked up every year, bro. Physical every year, man.
You know,
I get a physical every year. Every year.
Dying of AIDS is one of the worst deaths like you could have. Too. It's like it's really fucked up.
Especially in this day and age, because it's like
like
totally
you
preventable.
get like your immune system deteriorates to the point where you get like 5 different types of cancer at once, and then they're just like, yeah, you're done.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because your body has absolutely no defense, especially if you're not getting any treatment. Your body has no defense. So you'll get like literally, you'll get like brain cancer, heart cancer, like neck, face cancer. You get like 20 different types of cancer.
Anus cancer.
Yeah, no, literally, like they'll get every type. They'll have like 10 different types of cancer. I guess that's normal for people who die of AIDS.
Yo, it almost seems like it was created in a lab. It almost seems like that.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But I don't know why it's so funny to me when guys deny that they have it and die of it.
You know what I hate though? You know what I hate?
Jesus Christ.
I hate when these guys know they have that disease and they go and smash everything possible. Like knowing, you know you got an
They do it,
STD, man. Come on.
Yeah, they do it. They'll do it.
That's messed
They
up.
do it on
That's
purpose.
messed up.
They do. Not only do they do that, but they're trying to give you AIDS too. Like they're
that's the whole point.
Like there was a guy on YouTube.
I think somebody got arrested. I think somebody got arrested and put in jail for that.
You definitely can get, because it's pretty much murder. Like the person's gonna get HIV at least. Like this dude used to tell bitches like he would try to convince them to let him hit it raw, even when he was dying of AIDS. He's like, no, but he'd get mad if they tried to scream at them if they tried to make him wear a condom and shit.
Nah, you gotta listen to the rap songs, man. They tell you to hit it raw.
Oh my God.
Wrap it up, brothers. Wrap it up.
You gotta, but the rappers be saying, nah, if it ain't raw, it ain't good. You gotta listen to them.
Kind of like that doesn't really count if you don't go raw.
But statistically, do you know that it's easier for a man to pass on STDs to a woman than a woman is to a man, except if it's crabs.
Yeah, they say that the odds of getting AIDS, if you
it's
are
true.
a male, if you sleep with a woman who has AIDS one time, raw, the chances of you getting it are 1 in 200. But for the woman, if you have AIDS, the chances are 1 in 50 that you'll get it.
Yeah,
So
women are more prone for diseases.
So if you bang a chick
CDC.
50 times, like she's there for sure.
Cool.
This is why
Good to know.
This is why the whole
And here's
not having bodies for girls is a thing. It's like it's not something to be celebrated.
Well,
It really
on
isn't.
a serious note, here's the thing too with STDs, especially for women. And if you get STDs as a woman, and it goes undetected, because some of them can go undetected, it could lower your chances of actually having a kid later on. It messes up with it messes up with your cervix and stuff like that.
Yep.
So
God
just be
knows
careful out there.
God knows what he does, man.
Yeah, just be careful out there and just selectively be very selective. You can't go have a hot girl summer.
This is why we need to get to know a person, man.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. This whole push for whole culture is just ridiculous for me. I can't even wrap my brain around it,
For
to be
you?
honest with you.
Only for you? I
Huh?
have 2 daughters, man. I'm
Yeah, and
not with that.
I have we got 2 girls too, and it's like, this whole culture that's not cool. First of all, when I was growing up, we didn't even like, if you did anything with the guy, it was nasty. Everybody like shunned you in the group. Nowadays, it's like these kids are like, yeah, oh, you did this, whatever.
Well, yeah, when I was growing up, it was different. Like all this twerking stuff in the street and stuff wouldn't be, but like if you go to a party at a certain time at night, you will see stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, but not in the street,
Man,
not in public,
man,
not in the daytime, not on top of cars.
exactly,
Like
man.
it's
Growing
like
up,
it's like a jungle.
yeah, growing up, I never dated anybody that was in the neighborhood or anybody that was in my school. That was my rule. I did have a high school boyfriend. He went to school in the Bronx. I was in Brooklyn. We saw each other, maybe on, every other weekend or something. We go to the movies, hold hands. That's it. Sneak a kiss here or there. But it was nothing like what these kids are doing now. It's crazy. It's
Not
really
me. I was a
crazy.
little badass kid, man. Stop playing.
Oh man. Oh.
All that's out of me now. Yup, gotta be that family, man. Would you guys, anybody gonna watch the debate today?
I think in this channel, yeah, we're gonna do that on this channel. Yeah.
What time is it? Because I have things to do. What time is it?
I believe it's
I
at
think
8:30.
I think my husband and I are going to the movies. We're going to the movies tonight.
We'll see the movies. Yeah.
How many times you guys think she's gonna say Venn diagram?
Man, I don't know what's going on anymore. I didn't pay attention to any of this stuff.
How many times do you think she's gonna laugh? Or is she gonna laugh at all?
We're gonna do drinking games on this shit. This is gonna be terrible. God damn.
We should have bingo. Bingo and just fill up the spots that you want. Five
Yeah,
five
bingo.
angles,
Yeah, we can do that.
Make your own bingo cards. If she laughs, if she makes a fool out of herself.
Blah. Let's see.
Yeah, man, that's
9
crazy,
p.m.
though.
Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. God damn.
That's crazy though. Yeah, with the cat stuff, man. I seen that video. I seen that video yesterday, man. I was just like, "Is this real?"
Oh, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah,
We should be back then.
cooking the damn cat on the stove top, man.
So when are you gonna see the movies then, Virgo?
We have a 7 o'clock.
What movie
Yeah,
you
7
watching?
o'clock tickets. Oh, we're gonna go see Beetlejuice 2.
Yeah, you might be back in time to see some of it then.
Yeah,
Ugh.
we'll be back in time to like,
Ugh.
you know,
I'm
catch
so
the
tired of
beginning
this.
of it.
Just hurry up and let's vote already. God damn, it's fucking
Seriously,
annoying. I'm
Right?
tired of this shit. Who cares anymore?
Seriously.
Just vote. Come on, just vote now.
That's what I'm waiting on. I'm just waiting just to see who wins so I can invest on certain things that I got in my mind. So once that happens, throwing my chips into those stocks and see what happens, man. And then cash out in 2 years from now.
Galt,
Yes,
John
yes.
Galt coin, man. John Galt coin. That's why we gotta get the John Galt coin.
Let's make it happen, dude. Let's make it happen, man. I'm
Yeah,
all
we gotta
in.
make it happen. I'm trying to get John like, dude, bruh.
Let's make it happen. We can start
Like
using that. We
shit,
can
it'll
start
be
using.
hilarious,
We
man,
can
because
start
it
using
helps
that.
you.
We can start using that on my food truck, man.
Oh, shit, yeah. I don't know. It'd be funny. A lot of this stuff can be useful if used properly. It's just like, man, come on. I see potential here.
Hey, what's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you,
what up, Black?
Universal.
Am I coming through
Yeah,
clear?
we can hear you.
Oh, that's what's up. I downloaded the little app on the phone. I didn't think the shit was gonna work. That's what's up.
What the?
Oh, you got the Apple, huh? You got the Apple.
Stream. Yeah, StreamYard app.
Yeah, StreamYard. It's better, bro.
Cool.
Way
Well,
better.
I don't got shit to
than
talk
going
about. I
through
was just gonna comment on what y'all was saying, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mute up till something happens.
No, you can go. HB ain't on here.
We
Can't
got the
lead the
basketball, Jones.
Yeah,
I heard
you have
earlier
it.
y'all were talking about pussy teeth, teeth in the
Yeah,
vagina.
yeah, that's real.
Oh my
That's
God.
real. Why you gotta bring it back up again?
Oh Jesus.
My stream was a little behind, so I came up here to comment on the pussy teeth. So I'm sorry.
Okay.
What
you
are
got
your
to comment
thoughts?
about it?
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
And any commentary?
What type of teeth?
What type of teeth? I have no idea.
Molars.
That's a good question.
I'm not gonna go into detail on this.
Molars. That's what
Baby
type of
Molars.
teeth it is.
Oh
Molars.
Lord, shark
baby
teeth.
Oh
baby
my
teeth.
God.
Yeah, we're talking about front canines.
We don't know,
No, we're
man.
talking about molars.
Fangs.
Oh, that's fucking
Ooh,
awful.
fangs. Jesus. Ooh.
Talk about them incisors.
They have all the authority. They don't need any of it.
Are they like dentures that can be removed?
Oh,
Put back in place, depending on your mood.
Speaking of dentures, did y'all see Dame Dash teeth fall out of his mouth?
Yeah.
On live.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's all the millions right there.
You know, the stupidest part of Dame Dash was he came on trying to explain that shit and made himself look worse.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It's just like, bro, just let it
Public
go.
life, public discourse.
When he let you see what his mouth looked like without this shit, sheesh. And brush your teeth, guys. Brush your teeth.
Yes, sir.
Brush my teeth right now.
Twice a day, man. Twice a day.
Every day.
Get a quib and get a water flosser.
Yeah, you gotta floss. You gotta floss. Floss.
Yeah, a
is
lot of
more important.
people don't floss. They don't take flossing seriously.
Yeah, most of my cavities came from not flossing.
Not
That's where it
flossing,
came
same
from.
here.
That
Same
you
here.
didn't floss. That's the problem. It's flossing. Oh
Same
boy.
here.
Yeah, his teeth, man. You know, what's most amazing is he didn't have implants. Why not have implants if he had
Yeah,
that?
you can get I mean, I don't know. If he didn't take care of it earlier, that's probably why. You wait too long. You get too old. They probably don't want to do it. No
You
more.
think
gums
you
might not be
think
strong enough.
you think he's
Yeah.
smoking
Yeah,
crack?
sometimes your gums are also weak as well.
Yeah, that's
So
what
they
I
have
was
to
gonna ask you.
reinforce it with
You think
implants.
I think the
crack?
bones in your gums. You know, the bones in your gums.
Mm-hmm.
The
You losing
implant.
teeth.
Someone says the Haitians eating cats in Ohio have been debunked. The woman
Really?
Really? Because the video I saw showed otherwise.
It was propaganda.
That might not have been in. That might not have been there though. That's the thing.
Propaganda.
That's the thing. We kind of don't know what
Propaganda.
Wait, so the whole eating cats thing. What? Wait, hold on. How? I want more details.
You know what? Let's focus on what we kind of know is real, I guess. But that Negro walking down the street with that goose, was that real? That should be enough, man.
Yeah, that looked
Yeah,
real to
that
us.
is real. I'm not gonna lie. That is real.
John,
Photoshop. It was Photoshop.
John, I'm from the Dominican Republic,
the
and I have
geese.
gone over there to the Dominican Republic. We don't even
Uh-huh.
have those birds over there, bro.
The Negro
He had two geese in his hand. So either he was making dinner or he was sacrificing them bitches. That's it.
Yeah, I was making dinner, bro.
No, I don't think so.
No sacrificing two birds. Why kill two birds? You go just sacrifice.
Well,
We're not
do you
used to-
know?
what
Do
do
you know anything about voodoo, man? They sacrifice damn near anything when it comes like animal wise. They sacrifice squirrels.
It
they
was a
sacrifice
big
badgers.
It was a big
They
job.
Yeah,
It required two of them.
Sasquatches.
Yeah, I've seen niggas steal cows. I've seen niggas steal cows for farms to sacrifice that shit, man. Voodoo ain't no joke.
Sacrifice your ass out of here with that shit.
Sacrifice Sasquatches, sacrifice Wendigos.
Oh,
His
Wendigos?
There's niggas in Kenya that literally
Wendigos?
sacrifice monkeys. They capture monkeys and they burn them alive as sacrifices, man.
Oh,
That's in Kenya.
man.
So someone says Van Jones and Gavin Newsom debunked it. I wondered if
Gavin Newsom had to
Van
debunk
Jones-
it. What?
Okay, we're gonna take their word.
Debunk the Trayvon hoax, the Mike Brown hoax. But he got to the bottom of this damn Haitian thing real quick. Him and Gavin, huh?
Wow, amazing.
Yeah, why the fuck they give a fuck about Haitians?
Yeah, why
Van
they
Jones
care?
is so good.
They sacrifice a polar bear too.
Van Jones is one of the best
That's
reporters
that.
we have out
I
there.
wonder can we get Gavin Newsom on the trail of that African that violated them laws carrying that goose.
Bro, over here.
And he debunked that behind that.
Yeah,
That's
he
real.
probably ain't much to debunk, John.
I don't know how it is where you guys are from, but over here, if you see like ducks or anything crossing the street or geese or anything, you got to stop and let these. They're like residents, bro. You got to let them pass by. And if you hit one of these things, bro, I swear to God, somebody will get out the car, report you to the police, and you'll be locked up in no time.
Oh, yeah? Damn.
That's how that works over here where I'm from. You can't touch those animals, bro. You just can't.
Hello.
But I heard that I heard from somewhere that those geese are protected, but then somebody else was like saying those geese over there are like you can hunt them during a certain season. So I don't know what's true.
It all depends on the state, because here in Massachusetts, you can't do that to the ducks. You can't do that to the geese. You just can't. You can't even kill a pigeon.
Yeah, because over here in Florida,
It's nuts.
There's seasons where you can hunt. And
the rat of the sky.
Yeah. Oh, what, pigeons?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pigeons. It's like that in my state too.
Them pigeons, let me tell you something. Them pigeons in Florida, in New York, are gangster. I don't even think they would. I think they would put up a fight, to be honest with you.
Them and them big ass daggum master splinter ass Ninja Turtle rats. That
Yes,
they got near,
the Ninja Turtle rats.
That they got, they got a lot of them near boardwalk.
Sacrifice those things, bro. That's what they need to sacrifice.
Because they ain't up there yet. That's why they ain't up there.
Sacrifice them rats, man. Fuck.
They probably do.
sacrificing
They
them
probably
birds.
do. There's Haitians. They probably do. They probably
Some
grab a
rats,
couple
man.
pigeons
You
off
get rid of
the
the infestation
clothesline.
problem. Feel me?
There's a lot of
Sacrifice them
refugees up in New York.
Hey,
Not to mention them rats are. Not to mention those rats are fast as shit.
DJ MLB, you say you got a new story for us. A good one, huh?
What's that?
DJ MFB said he had a good story for us. A good story. I guess he's working a case right now.
Do tell.
and I'm waiting on him to maybe he can tell us what
Was
he
he?
has here.
I thought he was talking about that old
can you
guy
hear
that
me?
got.
Yeah, we can hear you. MFB,
Yeah,
talk up a little bit
yeah.
though.
I got a very, very interesting case. So this is one of the most challenging cases I think I've ever had to work. So it's a cheating husband case. You know, this woman called me, said her husband's cheating. However, the guy is a police officer in a very small town in southern Mississippi, like right across the border from New Orleans. Um, and it's a tiny town. He's a deputy sheriff. Like he's like county sheriff's department. He's like the canine officer or whatever. So it's really impossible to think we're gonna be able to follow a
Oh,
cop.
you're breaking up MFB. Mississippi Wi-Fi down there.
What'd you say?
You're breaking up a little bit.
Oh my bad. I just did you get the part? So the
Now
guy's
we hear you. Yeah, we hear you better now.
yeah. So the guy's a deputy sheriff with the local sheriff's department. So automatically that makes the case nearly like it's almost impossible to think that you're going to be able to follow a cop. And like in this guy especially, he's very meticulous. Like she said, he's very aware. And like like so it's very difficult. You can't. There's a lot of things you can't do. Like normally, like I'd have the option of putting a GPS on a car, but can't do it. Not to a cop. Like I can't put GPS on a cop. So I did a consultation. I almost was going to tell her, was going to turn her down because I thought, I was like, the odds of this me being able to pull this off are going to be, it's going to be very hard. Like, you need like like special help to be able to pull this off. Like, notice before
I
I
can't
talk
hear
about.
him.
You can't hear me? Hold on, let me see if I can adjust it. What about now? Can you hear me now?
Perfect.
Much better.
Okay, yeah. I almost was gonna turn it down because it's just the level of difficulty is so high, and you need like a special ops team like to follow a cop in a small town. He's not gonna notice you. But I did like I looked into it. And, the woman knows who the two women are that he's cheating with. There's two women, two side women, and he's cheated on who was building the table. The FC claimed it was very, very good. And now he's doing it again. So my idea was this. I thought, well, maybe I can't follow him directly. I said, but what I can do is I can put GPS trackers on the cars of the two women, so I know where they're at. And that's what I did. I came down yesterday, and I just checked in my hotel. I put GPS trackers on both of the women's vehicles. So now she has a pretty good. The guy has a couple of days off coming up, like and
Hey,
she.
DJ MFB, hey, your mic is really bad. Your mic is really bad.
It
People
is.
are complaining
Oh
about your
shit!
mic. Yeah, yeah,
Here,
yeah.
let me
Yeah,
see.
it sounds like
What,
I
what
can't.
about this? What about this? Is this better?
Yeah, are you fading away from it or what?
Yes.
No. I mean, I think it's just because I'm in a very small town in Mississippi, so it's probably just not too many
This
cell
is good
towers.
right
But
here. This is good. All right, this is
okay,
good.
yeah, I took it off of Bluetooth. So I came down yesterday and I attached GPS trackers to both of the women's cars, and so now I can use that in conjunction with information I'm being provided by his wife, like what time, like what, because she has specific times where she knows that he's doing this, like like certain, like she thinks right when he gets off work on like today when he gets off work today between like 5:30 and like 10 p.m. tonight. She's sure he's going to see one of the women at least, and then tomorrow she's going to be out of town, so that's a perfect opportunity for him to do it. So um, while it probably is not going to be possible for me to really follow this cop around, like when he's off duty, but what I can do is I can follow him at a distance and like get what direction, at least know which direction he's going in, and then I can use the GPS coordinates from the women's vehicles to to lead me to him. Like I can kind of see because if she's right and he's doing what she says, he's going to be meeting up with one of these women. As long as I know where they are, I'll be able to get him. So that's what I'm thinking at least. Like it's very very hard case. Like it's
You
very
put a
difficult. But
GPS on the women's vehicle. He has 2 paramours here.
he has two side women, and I put GPS trackers on both of their on each one of them's vehicles. So I know where both of them are at all times.
Wow.
Question.
Yeah.
Mike from Boston, do you think that the 2 side women know about each other? Based on your evidence so far.
I don't know. They both work in the medical field. They're both nurses at different places. They may or they may not. One of them is only 20 years old.
Got him a
So
young.
he got
These women are
yummy.
Both the women are actually very attractive.
Oh shit! You got any pictures? Can we see some pictures of them?
After the case, I'm not going to show them because I don't. I can't take it. I can't take a chance of it. But after the case, but these are probably the 2 most attractive side pieces I've ever seen doing this job. I think it's these 2 women.
And how old is he?
He's 32, I think.
Damn.
Smart man.
And,
I told y'all about them hospital women. I told y'all a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
I tell you, guys.
So yeah.
Free like he has, right? What type of living does he do? Does he do down there in Mississippi?
He works in McDonald's.
What does he do for a living, MFP?
He's a cop. He said he works for like the sheriff's department. Yeah.
Hey, now you make a lot of money there, and you got 3 women.
So you can't trust them fucking pigs.
Amazing.
I got another question for Mike from Boston, but did we lose him?
MFB, you still there?
He might be gathering some good intel right now.
I wanted to ask if they were related or not.
I don't know how he gonna follow him. If his GPS is just jacked up, how the hell he gonna follow him?
John, they use different signals. His phone is busted, but most private GPSs use different signals.
Damn. They won't be able to send it to his phone.
He's probably got another.
He's got to have a different receiver. That's what I'm trying to say.
Man, this is amazing. His cell, he's consistently some of the worst service ever. We got truck drivers on here with better service.
I mean, but he's in Mississippi. To be fair, he is in Mississippi, so
yeah, good point.
They got some bad cell service out there.
So my question, I'll pitch it to the panel and see what y'all think. Why do you think the wife still wants to hire Mike from Boston if she already feels that he's cheating and she knows these 2 women? What do you think she's making a case for divorce or what?
Yeah,
why does she? What kind of confirmation does she want?
It's either that or she genuinely loves the man and she just wants to know.
Well, what the hell she want to know for if she love him, man? It ain't gonna make a hill of beans one way or the other.
Good question, John.
She just wants that Skrilla.
That's what it's about.
Yeah, I think she's just building evidence for a case. She's just stacking evidence for a case. That's all. She going for his jugular.
The cold world we live in.
She's probably using his money to hire MFB.
Facts.
How do you sleep at night, Mike? How do you sleep at night?
That's exactly what's going on.
Well, you have to make a lot of decisions getting married, I tell you.
Man,
it ain't worth it getting married nowadays, man.
I don't think it's worth it, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you really did set on getting married, do it in another country, man. Don't do it here.
Yeah, or just have like a ceremony. Like, you don't have to get the government involved.
I mean, you do have to sign that stupid little paper in order to, if you want to get married for tax reasons, you do got to sign that stupid little paper.
That's what I mean. I think you should just do like a little ceremony and leave the names out of it, leave the government out of it. I mean, think about what people do already. They get together, they live together for years. Like, why get married? You've already been together in the same house for 7-8 years. What's gonna be any different other than taxes and stuff like that?
We got you back in. Are you following them, MFB?
Yeah, no, I'm back. What keeps happening is anytime I get an alert or a call on my phone it completely it makes it so it disconnects me from the StreamYard mic, and I can't get back on it unless I drop out. But no, I actually have in my car. I have Wi-Fi in my car, so like my car has its own Wi-Fi signal.
Oh wow.
See, there's a cop right there on my left. That's it. He's one of those guys. I don't know if you just saw him on the left-hand side of the road. There was a deputy sheriff. He's one of those guys who want me to follow. He doesn't get off until this afternoon, so I'm going back to my hotel for a little bit.
So you have to stay in a hotel while you're
Yeah.
there.
I'm staying in a hotel. I stayed in a hotel last night, and I'm staying in one tonight, and then I'm going home tomorrow.
Someone wants to know: is she doing this for a divorce?
Yeah. She's gonna ask for divorce once she gets this. I mean, she just wants the evidence so she can, she can get she wants half of everything.
Damn.
Half the house, and
damn, half of everything.
Same thing with the woman last weekend. The guy who I caught getting head in the car, his wife, is same situation. She wants to file for divorce, but she wants that will help her to get half of everything for whatever reason. I mean, I don't really know the law like that, but yeah, but we'll see though. This one is going to be, if I can pull this one off, I have to say that this is going to be this is very challenging. To be able to pull this one off.
What if you can't pull it off? Do you go back to her and say, "Hey, I can pull it off"?
Yeah. I mean, I have a contract. That she signed. In the contract, it's very clear that there's no guarantees, and that we can only do so much. If he's not doing anything with these women, then I can't change that. But if he is, it's going to be pretty hard for him to pull it off without me knowing about it, because I'm gonna, anytime he's out and not at his house, I'm gonna be watching where the women go, and I'm gonna go to where they are, and if he's with them, I'm gonna see him. If I see him at the same place, I mean, all I need to do is find them at the same hotel parking lot, or both their cars parked somewhere, and that's enough right there. I get him coming out of the hotel, and that's done.
Hey, Boston.
Yeah, but don't you need solid? Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask Boston, what are the race of the women?
I was gonna ask that too.
They're all white.
Yes.
And it's
all right,
but and they're
go
hot.
ahead.
They're hot too.
They're
hot. Women are hot, pretty hot.
Yeah, that's got to be a good pickup game for you, Mike. Every time you meet a woman, she's single in a few months, right? There you go.
Well,
man.
if I wasn't married, maybe, but
yeah, Mike's not cheating on his wife.
Oh, I didn't know he was married. But hey, look, Mike. So hold on. What's considered hard evidence though? You can't. So they can consider me committing adultery just because I'm coming out of the hotel with this chick. How they know we're not in there playing spades?
Well, you have to look at it is it logical? Is there any other explanation? So, for example, if you have text messages with a woman that you've cheated with before, you've admitted that you cheated with her before, the same woman, and now you have text messages with her again, talking about meeting up, and then you have video of you and her at the same hotel coming out of the same room, and you're going to try to say there's some other explanation for that
plausible deniability.
But you have to remember, this isn't a criminal case. This is civil. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt.
I think you guys missed something. He cheated with her before. Is that what you saying, MFP?
Yeah, he's cheated with her before. That's one. Both the women. He's cheated with both of them before. And he's come clean. He's come clean to his wife about that. He's told her about it.
Oh man, he having the time in his life.
He is. He's living, man.
There's no judge in the world that's going to believe that. Oh yeah, you just were at the hotel with these same two women, but you weren't cheating. Yeah, right.
HB,
especially in family court.
HB, they both hot, man. Both hot to death. Is the wife hot too? If he got a trifecta, folks, is the wife hot too? Does he have a trifecta?
I have not seen the wife, so I can't say.
Man, but what's the odds of having an wife and two hot side chicks?
She sounds. I bet her voice sounds hot.
How old is she, MFB? How old is she?
She's 27.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Mercy.
Do they have kids? Do they have
Have
kids?
mercy.
Damn.
Hey, I don't want to hear no more about these young men ain't out here meeting people. This is a 32-year-old man with 3
See,
women, 3 hot women.
that's what I was trying to tell
All
Lasagna the
bullshit.
other night. That's exactly what I was saying.
It's all bullshit.
Man,
Actually, they've been saying it all along. It's all
I mean,
bullshit.
lasagna's kind of
Nah,
kind of
nah,
an
nah,
incel.
nah. It is. It really is though, John. Like, that's why it's even hard for me to get mad at women in general, because there's so many women out here. Like, bro, this guy got 3 of them.
yeah, in a small town, in a small town.
Right. In the sticks. He got 3 of them in the sticks. This ain't no major city.
And they probably know he's married. They know he's
Oh, of
married too.
course. But he's got notoriety. He's a small town cop. They know him. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
He's got
that's
clout.
how he's met. He meets these women at the ER, like he gets a DUI suspect.
I was about to just say that.
That's how he meets them.
Oh shit, hey man, you got
shit.
Whistle while you work, folks. Whistle while you work.
Hey, Mike.
That's
so all of the
really got... Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Is all your clients married, or sometimes they're just boyfriend and girlfriend?
No, I won't work a case if they're just boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't take that seriously. Because I mean, it's just people. It's generally just not done in the industry. PIs generally won't do that because that's kind of more like stalking. Like they have no obligation to be faithful if you guys aren't married. Like so.
Okay.
That's not really enough reason for us to be doing surveillance on them. Like that's like stalking almost.
Yeah, I agree. That is
But,
kind of
hold on. Didn't you investigate someone looking to get married? The Arab man.
Oh, I don't know what happened with him.
But they were looking to get married. They weren't married though, right?
Yeah, I mean, the last I heard, he was very upset, obviously.
But I'm saying they weren't married though, right? They
No.
were not.
Oh yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah, that case that was a case where a guy wasn't married, but that case was actually that case started out as a subcontract case through another investigator. So, if it were me, I probably wouldn't have taken that case. But it like directly from the client. But I didn't have any other work at the time, and another investigator had it, and he was like, I'll pass it on to you. So I did some work on it. I didn't do all of the work on it. He worked it, I think, a little bit more after I was done with it. But no, usually if someone calls me about my services and they're not married, I'll just tell them like, listen, I'm not gonna go and do surveillance on your girlfriend.
It seemed like you want to know before you got married though. Like, hey, I'm thinking about marrying this woman. I want to know what's going on.
Yeah, have her followed. Yeah.
There are PIs that will do it. I mean, I'm not gonna risk like getting a stalking charge. For that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a tough
You
charge.
stalking charge for following someone?
He said there's no initiative if they're not married. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
He has no reason to be faithful.
You need to have a good reason for why you're doing it, especially if you're following someone around, videotaping them, everything they do. You have to have a reason for why you're doing that like makes sense. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I was just curious. Like, that's not gonna fly. I mean, like, it's,
and then the person. Hey Boston, the person that's hiring you, they could be a stalker for all you know.
Yeah,
exactly. And that's one of the biggest. That's one of the biggest things. You have no idea. Like, for all you know, they're not even really boyfriend and girlfriend. He's just a stalker of hers.
Hey, HB, Mike helping a serial killer.
No, he
don't even know. You don't even know the dude a serial killer. You just helping him get victims.
That's why you have to do your due diligence. Like, anytime I get a case, I have to check and make sure that the person who hired me doesn't have any restraining orders against him, for following the woman. Because if he does, and I go and do surveillance, and I'm violating the order of protection because I'm going on his behalf to, and I'm violating the rules. So both me and him would be guilty of violating the restraining order.
Yeah.
I think of Cheaters, man. When he's telling us this, that's all I'm thinking about is watching Cheaters. And Mike being the guy in the bushes with that good ass camera.
Yeah. I mean, well, those cases, these domestic cases they're hard to turn down because they pay so well. Like, you know, these cases, like, yeah, you know, I make a lot of money working these cases specifically, like compared to other types of cases. I mean, these ones, I can work just 2 days a week on these and make enough money. Like, you know, I don't even need to work the rest of the week, really.
Nice. Hey, Mike from Boston, what do you think is the best
Interesting job for
profile?
sure.
What do you think is the best profile for an investigator? You know, as
Best profile?
Something that off. Yeah, like height, weight, ethnicity. How do you blend in to be a private eye?
I mean, really, to be honest with you, some of the best investigators I've ever seen have been females. Females can do a lot of things that men can't. Like, people don't think that a female is going to be an investigator. Males are you can get made a lot easier being a male. A female can get right up close in a store or, like, you know, anywhere, like, and they just aren't going to suspect that person is a PI. I've seen it too many times. Like, I've seen women do, like, you know, incredible jobs on surveillance.
Especially if she's hot.
Yeah, like
a
hot female is a great investigator a lot of times.
Well, I would think a hot female wouldn't be a good investigator because she might be getting looked at a lot
Well,
or watched
she can't
a lot.
be like overly. She can't be like, you know, like got like a 10, but like, you know, a good 7, like, you know.
Like Jessica Alba can't be like Jessica Alba.
No, yeah, I mean that's gonna be.
Okay.
You can't draw that type of attention, but like, you know, like a good 7, you know, like that 7.5, like they I've known them, like, and they've been very, very good at the job.
Looks like I'm about to get Lolo as a PI now, huh? I'm about to change course of directions here.
Come on.
But I mean, really, anyone can do it. You just have to make sure that the cases that you take, you're not going anywhere where where you can't possibly fit in. Like, you know, it's not a good idea for me to take a case in the black hood, like absolute hood, because
in Atlanta,
no way
in Atlanta.
or like, I mean, and I've done it. Like, I've done it in LA. I've done it in, you know, I've gone to the ghetto in a lot. I've done it here in Mississippi. I mean, it's not the best situation. Like, I do stand out more no matter what I do. Like, I can't really dress the part for that.
Unless you, and the only way you.
Yeah, so you couldn't take a. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just say the only way you could do the hood Boston is if you dress up like a meth addict. Then you could go to the hood.
I mean, even then though, like, it's still like there's not a lot of black. I mean, there's not a lot of white people that are in, like, some of these hoods around here, especially. It's all black. There's, like, if you're white,
yeah, Mississippi is different.
Yeah, he couldn't get away with that. He couldn't get away with that. They gonna see him, and you're either a drug addict or a cop. Like, what you doing out here?
That usually
and
people think I'm a cop.
people in the hood pay attention.
I mean, I drive a car with tinted, you know, all my windows are blacked out, tinted. You know, I mean, yeah, people think I'm a cop, like, automatically, usually in a lot of these places.
Yeah, and plus, I mean, I think it would be hard to snap pictures in the hood. People are in the hood. They keep their head on a swivel, you know.
I mean, you can't see in my car. I mean, I have the tint so dark on my car. I mean, you can't see.
And you can still snap good pictures with it, with the tint.
Oh yeah. No, I can. I mean, I get great video through my tint. And you can't. I mean, if I put a window shade up, you know, like those window shades that will block your front windshield.
Yeah.
If I go to a place, like, say I'm at wherever I am, if I put one of those window shades up over the windshield, you can't see a fucking thing because there's no light coming in through any other window. Like, you know, the back all the other windows are tinted except for the windshield. Once I put that window shade up, I mean, it's already hard enough to see through the windows, but once that window shade goes up, you're not seeing it it's impossible to see through. Even if you could walk right up to it and put your eye right up to the glass, you still wouldn't be able to see it.
How exactly did you become a PI?
I went to school. I got a master's degree in criminal justice administration. I thought at one point that I wanted to go into law enforcement in some capacity, like maybe federal or something. But in grad school, I was with, like, most of the people I was in school with were either, you know, active cops or federal agents or prison guards, and I just didn't like any of them. Like, I just was like, I don't want to be one of these guys. Like, these guys are, you know, they were kind of pieces of shit. You know, like, I don't like the police code. I don't like police. I generally don't like cops at all.
I think that they're fucking most of them, almost all of them. I think are kind of are just bad people. And so that's just been my experience. And I've dealt with a lot of cops like through this job over the years, and there are so many guys that are just complete pieces of trash. Like for them, it's normal. It's normal for them to just beat the shit out of someone for no reason, and then just because they can, and then cover it up, lie and say that the person did something or whatever. I mean, like they enjoy doing that kind of stuff. They really do. They enjoy violence. Like they like it.
Yeah. I watch a lot of videos, man, where guys are talking shit to the police, and you could just see like the joy on their face when they know they're about to beat somebody's ass. They're like, "Yo, you
Yeah.
talking crazy to me right now. I'm about to lay you the fuck out." Like it's a real joy. But I think that's for every guy. Like I just think with them, they know they got the law on their side, so it's
Yeah.
like an
Yeah.
extra.
I mean, they know that they can't. I mean, you can't win a fight against a cop because you're going to get charged with assaulting a cop. So, like, I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to have. I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to beat his ass and think it's going to be all good? No, like he's going to come back with more cops. They're going to fuck you up and arrest you. Like that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. Are you on this case right now? Are you worried that he might have somebody watching you while you're watching him?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not gonna be watching him. Like I'm gonna be mainly focusing on the women. I'm not. I mean, like when he leaves his house, I'm gonna see which direction he goes, but I'm not gonna follow behind him in the car. Like so, he's not gonna see me. Like only like I'm gonna basically what I'm hoping is that he's gonna go somewhere and meet one of these women, and I'll show up once they're already there and inside, like either a hotel or in the car if they're doing it in the car. And then from a distance, I'll get video of them either doing what they're doing in the car or them coming out of the hotel or the wherever they're at. And I have night vision. I have really good night vision, so I can see him like like with no light. So he won't even be able to see me. Like the human eye. You can't. I have shit that you can see way better than at night than you could with the human eye.
Yeah.
How do you feel about guys who think what you're doing is like immoral?
I mean, I don't see how it could be normal. I'm just getting the truth about situations. I'm not lying. I'm like just exposing what people are actually doing. It's usually them who are doing the things that are immoral. Like if they aren't, I mean, if they're acting morally and responsible, they shouldn't have any issue with anything that I do. Like the only reason they would have issue would be that if they were doing something that they shouldn't be doing. I'm just, and I'm not the one that's like, I'm not prosecuting him. I'm not taking it to the police. I'm just bringing the information to the person who hired me and wanted to know it. I give it to them, and then they can do what they want with it. Like I don't get involved in any. I have no stake in like whatever happened to the person. I mean, it's really not my business. I just get the information.
Yeah, nah, I agree. I think like especially when you're married, man, like you don't want to cheat on your wife. Let me ask you this: if you are married, you've been a PI for years, you've seen all types of things. If you're a married man and you want to cheat on your wife, what is the best way, in your opinion, to go about it?
I mean, just don't leave any fucking I mean, you have to cover every single base and make sure that there's no way that she could possibly find out, which is going to be very hard to do.
Yeah.
But you don't want it ever get to be to the point where someone like me gets on your case and starts, because if that happens, then you're probably going to get caught. But like you just want to keep it so she just never has any suspicion or never will hire somebody like me to go and try to find out, because I'll find out. Like I don't give up on shit like this. I'll figure it out, whatever it is you're doing.
Are the majority of the cases where somebody thinks the other person there's infidelity, is it usually right? Like, are they usually pretty spot on?
Yeah, I mean they usually are. I mean not all the time. Sometimes, I mean, I think a lot of times, like there'll be cases where I maybe can't get the evidence because they're not doing it on those specific days, but I'll find other evidence that points to them doing it. Like, and I can tell them with pretty good degree of certainty that, yeah, like, it looks to me like that's what's happening. But I mean, most of the time, if they have a suspicion and they think like, oh, he's seeing this woman, I'll prove it. Like, I'll get the evidence, especially if I know who it is that he's supposedly seeing. I mean, it's much harder to if they say, oh, I think he might be cheating and I don't know who with. Like, that's like, more random, and you have to be, like, that takes longer because you have to follow them on the right time. You never know when they're going to be with the person. But, if they know that, like the case last weekend, she had no idea who he was seeing, but I happened to catch him right in the act, like with the woman, But like, most of the time you have a lot more information going in, and the wife, that can help you and say, he's going to this place at this time. He's going to be up to something during these hours. So, it gives me, it's not like just a random shot in the dark. Like, yeah, let's follow him on this random day and see if he cheats on his wife.
Is it worse for you when a wife cheats on her husband or when a husband cheats on his wife?
I mean, either way, it doesn't have any effect on me. Like, at this point, like it's really got nothing to do with me. Like, and that's why I think I'm able to do it so well, is because I have no emotional investment in any of these cases. Like, so I'm not, I'm not getting like adrenaline or anything like that from watching this stuff. Like, I'm just, just documenting it and then, so I can give it back to them. But that's why people should never investigate their own. If you think you're going to investigate your own wife for cheating on you, and you're going to get, you're not going to get burned by her. She's not going to find out you're crazy because she's like, you're not going to be able to contain yourself. If you see her with another dude, you think you're just going to sit back and not say anything.
Oh yeah. Especially if she's like blowing a guy in an alley or
Yeah,
something.
I mean, so you're just, what are you going to do? Like, I can sit in the car and actually film that, and then, but I mean, if it's your spouse, you're probably going to go down there and fuck somebody up. Maybe her.
You might kill yourself if you see some shit like that. You see,
I mean,
like,
or you kill both of them. I mean, who knows?
Yeah. It'd be like a Chris Benoit situation.
Yeah, that was a fucked up situation. That one. That was for no. He killed his kid too.
Has anybody ever caught their girl cheat? Because I've caught my wife talking to her ex years ago, and I raged the fuck out. Anybody else ever had? No, I didn't hit her. I didn't hit her, but I was close to throwing her off the fucking balcony. Dude. I was pissed.
How did you catch her?
I know that, well, I'm a psychologist, so I pay attention to behavior, and I noticed like she just started getting real, like, weird with her phone. Like she would be like, she'll flip her phone over, or if she was on the phone, she would turn it a certain way, and I'm just like, dude, this is some weird shit going on. So after about 4 days of that, I'm like, man, something's up. And she just so happened left her phone on the kitchen counter, and I grabbed it before it was an iPhone. I grabbed it before it could lock. I went to her text and seen a number that I didn't recognize. She didn't put the name in the number, but it was a New York number, and I knew her ex, before we got married, he had moved to New Jersey or New York. So I just scrolled through the messages and seen that she was pretty much just like, how are you been doing? It turned into like, they were talking about work, and then it easily slid into how you doing? I miss you type shit. Then she was just clowning. Then she was like, man, being married, she had just had our first child. She was like, man, being married and having this baby, I want to have fun again and all this other shit. Man, I seen that shit, man. My fucking heart just dropped, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
I would have been fucking furious, dude.
All I seen was red. My body got hot. I actually took the phone and left. We were in an apartment. I left the apartment. I went to the laundry room to read it. Man, I came back in there like fucking Hulk Hogan, man. I was fucking mad.
Yeah. I don't know how I would react. I mean, like, it would be something major, but I don't know exactly what I would do.
Did you leave her after that? Because I would
have. We worked it out. We're divorced now, but that was I probably should have dipped at that point. Fucking two more kids later.
Hey, Universal, you got a comment on the screen here.
Oh, what is it? I can't see it. I'm on mobile. Can somebody read it?
It says you are a
You are
psychologist, but almost flipped over your lady's ex. I think
Read the,
that's
read the
he.
second part. Read the
Yeah.
second part, HB.
Sir, you need to take your own medication.
Okay, yeah.
I
Let's see how
think
that
that's
guy reacts.
I think it's easy to say, but it's like when you think about your wife who just had your kid like sucking her ex off, and she's texting the guy. Mind you, this is the guy that she used to fuck. Like,
Wait a
it's
minute.
not
What did
just
she say? Wait a minute. What did she say? I didn't hear what did you say? She said, Universal.
She was pretty much just dissing me and the marriage. She was like, life is so boring and different now, and I just want to have fun. So, you see some shit like that. You done provided for this woman. Y'all just had a baby. Like, you don't want her to be thinking shit like that.
That's some revolutionary road.
I would have said immediately. I would have said, okay, well, you know what? You don't have to worry about that shit anymore. And I'd walk the fuck out, and I wouldn't take her calls. I'd be like, you wanted to be single. You're single now. I'm never gonna speak to you again. See how she reacts to that shit. See how she does.
Yeah,
That
should have been the red flag.
You ever see the movie Revolutionary Road?
No.
It's with Leonardo DiCaprio. I think it's Leonardo. Right after Titanic, maybe he came out with a movie like they were living in the city, then they moved to the suburbs and they're raising their children and shit like that, and it was like boring,
Yep,
I think
that's
that's
what
what I can remember. Yeah,
That's what happened. Put a city girl in the suburbs. She put her to stay at home. She didn't know what to do. Black woman. She wanted to be the boss and shit. But I made her a housewife. And after six years of that shit, she didn't know what to do.
That's a
And that shit burned and crashed about a year ago.
That's a mistake. You ever heard the story of Savage Page?
No, who's that?
How he the UFC black dude wrestler, the one that played Mr. T in
Oh
the
yes,
18 movie.
Yep. Well, I'm familiar with him, but what happened?
He had brought his Japanese wife back from Japan, and he noticed, how she would take care of him, always provide for him, even when she was pregnant. If he wanted water, she would run and get the water and all this. And one day, his mom, which is black, happens to come to his house, and she sees that she's doing all this, and she stops the Japanese lady and goes like, "Honey, why are you doing all this? You don't need to do any of this. Like, you don't need to be catering to no man and such and such." A couple years later, now they're divorced. Long story short is, you can't like, if you have a woman like that, you got to leave her over there. Stay over there, marry over there. Don't come over here, because what you're gonna do is you're gonna ruin the mindset with the rest of these other women.
Yeah, it's a tricky ball game, man. It's a tricky ball game. Go ahead.
Hey, Jason, what's going on?
How you guys doing? Am I coming through clear?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you a porn bomber?
A what bomber?
Porno.
No.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Are you sure?
Sounds like bullshit to me.
I have a channel. Is that verifying me, or do you need my camera? Yeah,
you got a channel. Okay.
Anyway,
we're gonna give you a chance.
I appreciate it. Greetings from Germany. I'm from Oklahoma. The thing is happening on the news right now, and it's kind of really big in the UK and Germany. What the police have had to do is specifically ask Nigerian women to stop calling the police over frivolous things to try to get their husbands out the house. Because what happens on this side of the world is when a woman, calls the police will just kind of say like, "Hey, just go away for a few days and we'll try to sort it out." But what happens is over here, the women will use that time and then claim abuse and then pretty much expedite that man out of the house. So that's been happening in a very massive way in the UK, and it's starting to also happen here in Germany, where the police have had to actually put out a report, and you can find it on YouTube. It just happened today, where they literally speaking to Nigerian women saying, "We are going to start screening your calls, and not coming for these sort of frivolous events. My question to you guys, being American, because the same thing happens in America where women, black women, white women, whatever, they abuse the police system. And this is one of the first times where the police are kind of saying, okay, women, you guys are going nuts. Is there a way we could have the same thing happen for you all in America where we can finally get the police system to kind of understand, like, look, these women are lying on half the shit they're doing, and they're really, especially when family court or trying to get a man out the house, it's the same play worldwide.
Wait, Jason, has this happened to you?
Me? No. I actually got lucky. I broke up with my ex when she first hit me, and that's how I won my custody of my children, which is what most dudes don't do.
There's your answer right there. That's your answer. I think sometimes we look too far into it. I think the issue is a lot of guys are simps. They overlook the red flags. A woman put her hands and feet on you, she gotta go.
Yeah.
Like it's but
but that's part of the. You're absolutely correct. I think men in general, the first time a woman even emotionally abuses you, call the police. Like, I think that's the only way we're going to change the pendulum. So we have to start calling the police as much as they do, and making that a norm versus kind of.
Yeah, that's a little tricky though in the US. Now,
Hold up.
I'm not about to call the police.
Is
on
Get
a
Crack
broad.
on the chat?
Hold up.
Let's hear about Virgo. Let Virgo weigh in. Go ahead, Virgo.
Man,
it goes both ways, man. It goes both ways, because I think that when a man puts his hands on a woman, that should be it too.
Yes.
Yeah, that should be it too, because there's a lot of women that keep going back.
But it all depends, though. How you hitting a woman? Because look,
I'm talking about your dinner. The dinner is not made exactly the same way that it was a.
Hey, that shit ain't been happening. That shit happens in the 80s and
yeah, that's not modern.
I'm talking about. Man, this steak ain't medium well, bitch. Blah.
Nah. See,
that shit don't happen. That's what happens when women watch too much Lifetime movies.
But here's
in
the
reality,
thing about it. Here's the
hold
thing
on,
about
man.
it does happen.
Yes, but if we're talking about physical abuse, I will bet that physical abuse happens from women to men more likely than men to men.
Yeah, it does. Statistically speaking, it's
what
mostly
kind
the women that start.
But wait. You gotta ask yourself too. What kind of man would sit around and let a broad beat on him?
Not me.
Probably. Yeah, exactly.
A man, no.
My girl,
See, you're
my girl,
negating.
no,
So
my
many
girl
men
know
have
better not to lay
children.
hands on me.
Yeah, thank you.
So many men have children with women, and after about 4 or 5 years in the marriage, women start to get a little bit different, and the man does not want to deal with.
They do, but this is the
So,
thing.
So the man knows
we do
the penalty
pop off
of
on the mouth sometimes. We do.
not just on the mouth. There's pushing. There's hitting.
My father said, when you have a woman in your life, this comes a time when she's going to ask you to do a certain thing or expect a certain thing. And you got to nip it in the butt. You just say no.
Like what? Exactly.
Certain things, bro. If like for instance, like the whole laying in the hand thing. Like if you allow that to happen more than once, and you don't nip it in the butt, guess what? You're going to be the butt of the joke, and you're always going to get hit every time you do something dumb or stupid or you say something. Nah. You nip it in the butt. The first time it happens, you be like, no. You grab it by the hand, you be like, yo,
what about opening the car door? Is that a no to?
It's like,
wait. Let's not conflate. Let's not conflate.
Can I explain my reason?
You've all taken the conversation completely in a whole different direction.
Exactly.
You really have. Because
I have a thing called the reset slap, and that's only used in emergency purposes. Like for instance, like if we're in a tragic situation and she's in shock, and I need to get a snap out of it, I'll slap her.
Yeah, true Latino fashion.
I prefer her to die than you know what I mean? That's just dumb. And then another one is if you overreacting and just going too crazy and it's like, yo, calm down. You gotta
All right,
respect.
hold up. Before we start advocating for domestic violence, go ahead, HB. Go ahead.
Oh wait, there's somebody in the back, but I think it's a porn bomber. Carpa.
I hope not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand your name, and you didn't type in the chat, so I'm assuming that you're a porn bomber. Do not hack or terminate. Yeah, you're a porn bomber. Please don't come back, sir.
What is
Thank
a
you.
porn bomber?
A person that comes up and puts porn in your channel, basically.
Yeah.
Somebody that shows
Yeah.
is strong
Oh, okay,
on
gotcha.
chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they usually pull out their penis, or they show a video.
A kielbasa.
They
Right,
show a video.
the way they made
somebody just trying to
piece.
sabotage.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, they usually
Okay.
show a video of a guy masturbating or receiving
Yeah, to try to get
fellatio.
your
I've seen
try to get
worse.
you a strike, right?
Panel
Right,
terrorist.
right.
A porn terrorist.
Jason.
You know,
Jason,
Jason,
terrorists.
I think this issue is more of a reflection on the men than the women, honestly. Like if guys don't know how to deal with an abusive woman, like I mean that you need the police to get involved. I'm sorry, man. I'd rather a bitch kill me before I call the police. You got to kill me, bitch. I ain't calling the police. I got
a reset slap.
Sir, this is again, as fathers, as Black fathers, we have to start fighting for our fatherhood rights. And I think that so many times in these situations, if you leave it up to a woman, she will destroy your fatherhood and your fatherland.
Oh,
So
fact.
I
That
have
is fact.
so again, me calling the police, I don't have child support, I don't have alimony, and I have 80% custody of my children. That would have never happened unless I called the police and brought up the fact that
God
my
bless your
chick
heart, my man.
had hit me.
And the
one of the
system is
So
the system.
right, but I think that more men should feel obligated to do that because it's the only thing that I've seen that actually works. It's
Jason,
the only way that you yes.
You're a hero to
And
me.
the system is designed to take the woman's side.
What works?
Right.
He said that's the only thing that works. What works?
When a woman gets abusive or hits you the first time, you got to call the police and make a full report and end the relationship right there and fight for your kids at that moment.
Okay.
Like that's the
Because they do
you
the
have to
same
do it
thing.
all. You can't pussyfoot. The moment that she puts her hands on you, you have to play complete victim and say, I don't want her. She doesn't. She has a temper problem. I don't know how she's gonna do with the key. Like whatever women do to men with fake abuse, we have to start doing to women when they actually do abuse.
Yeah, Jason, I'm not gonna lie. I do respect your kind of your victimhood, and it sometimes you gotta do what works. You know.
Yeah. You got
like
to.
it.
Well, I've been a career bartender all my life. Men losing like access to their kids is the one thing that I've seen break men down.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I knew at an early age, like, yo, when shit starts to get weird, I need to play this a different way.
Absolutely right.
Hey, let me ask you a question, my man.
Reverse victimhood.
Hey, let me
I
ask you a
have
question.
a friend of mine.
I'm just now getting
This
here.
guy makes about $120 a year. You know, he has a nice car, brand new. You know, you name it, he has it. And the one thing that every time we talk, and he always brings it up, he's like, "Damn, man, I miss my kids, bro. And I can't believe this woman has held for me seeing my kids for 2.5 years, dude. And it hurts him all the time, dude. And so having money and everything, dude, like it's nothing, man. When you have a family and you can't see your kids, bro."
Hey, let me ask you a question. The guy, you say, I guess you called the police. Is that Jason?
Yeah.
Is his name?
Yeah.
And was she hit you or something like that?
Yeah, it was first thing in the morning. She was going through postpartum, and I do believe that had I been a little bit more aware of postpartum, maybe I could have navigated differently. But because I didn't expect this temper change, I was just like, "Yo, it's 6:30 in the morning, and you hit me in the face over eggshells? Fuck this shit! I'm calling the police."
Yeah.
What I tell you, John? Postpartum.
Hold on, wait,
Postpartum is a cult. It's a cult. It's not even real.
Will you let the guy finish? God damn.
Hold on a second,
Don't
guys.
make excuses for her. She's a violent slut.
Let her finish. Let him finish. Then you can go in on it. So she woke up in the morning. She hit you in the face. over some? Oh, tell us.
No. We're going through our morning routine. I had I have at the time it was a 3-year-old daughter and a 4-month-old son. So I'm getting my daughter ready to go to school at 6:30, and like I hadn't had coffee yet, and she goes down to the kitchen, and in Germany we have to recycle everything, and she's like, "Oh my God, you put the eggshells in the wrong container again." And I'm upstairs getting my daughter ready. I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, my bad, I forgot." And she's like, "You've been here 6 years, you still?" I'm like, "Hey, it's 6:30 in the morning. I'm American. I've never recycled in my entire life. I'm sorry, I just forgot." And she's like, I'm like, "Look."
Over recycling.
Right. I'm like, listen, it's 6:30. Jenny, can we get some coffee? I'm trying to de-escalate it. Again, I've de-escalated all my life. So I'm like, hey, can we get some coffee? I'm trying to make a joke. And she's still mad. And I'm just like, fucking hell. Why are you yelling at me first thing in the morning? And that's when she got really pissed. It's like, don't curse in front of Jelani. And I was like, I think it might be worse that you're yelling at me 6 in the morning, top of your lungs, versus me saying the F word in front of my daughter. And I was like, you know what? Fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck. And that's when I said that, she literally punched me in my eye and nose. And for the first time, I got almost hit her back. She had hit me before, but I've never. And I just imagined my daughter coming out the room, seeing me standing over her mom bleeding. And I was like, no, I can't allow this to ever occur. I can't allow this to ever happen maybe 10 years from now, because maybe she'll hit me again.
So how did she hit you the first time? What were the circumstances when she hit you the first time?
The first time?
How many
we were in the car,
times
and we were in the car in Oklahoma, and I wasn't listening. She was complaining about something, and I was looking out the window like whatever, and she grabbed me by the chin and turned my head towards her like, "Listen to me." And I looked at her, I was like, "Yo," I was like, oh, "Hey," I was like, "You know I almost hit you right now, right?"
Jason,
Yeah.
what race was she? What race was she?
She's first white woman I've ever dealt with, and German.
White German.
Never again.
Check your ass.
Never. But that's the thing. People,
Damn, son. She literally saw. She's like, boy, you try to get the shackles and all that.
So much for the white woman fantasy theory.
Well, hold on, because this is the thing in socialism.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. What's that?
So when she chin checked you in the car,
she didn't chin check me. She grabbed me by the chin and pulled my and like listen to me, and I was like, "Yo, that's a very emasculating thing you're doing. Like, I'm supposed to smack you for doing that."
Right?
And
Hell yeah.
And then she had hit me before one time when I was high, because I had smoked, and I came home and I was like high, and she's like, "Oh my God, are you high?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fucking high." And she hit me. I'm like, "You know I'm high, right? Like a high person might flip out and beat the shit out of you."
Wait. Was this the second time she hit you or the third?
Oh no! All in all, she had hit me in a 5-year relationship maybe 6 times. So the last time was the first time that I actually almost hit her back, and that's when I realized I can't trust her with my fatherhood, because if I ever do hit her back, I'm deported. I'm out of here, and I will never see my 2 children. Therefore, I need to say fuck this, even though I loved her.
Where would you have been deported? Where would you have been deported to?
What did you love about her?
Back to America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in Germany.
Yeah.
Wait, Jason, let me ask you: was she also violent? Was she also violent during sex?
Wait,
that's what he loved about her. Okay.
Wait, you cut off from the last part. I just heard. Was she also violent?
Was she also violent during sex?
No.
Oh wow.
No, we didn't have that kind of. We didn't have that where we were like beating the shit out of each other during sex and all that.
She didn't push your head down into her private parts.
No.
If you all really happened after the first child.
If you don't mind me asking,
one at a time, guys. Come on, ask him a question one at a time. Right, go ahead.
If you don't mind me asking, how old was the child at that point?
My son was 4 months and my daughter was 3 years old. She was 2.5 years old. Yeah, 2.5 years.
Did she at all raise their voice or any anger towards the kids, or it was just you?
Does she raise her voice at the kids? Yeah, that's the German culture. Their tone is very.
Trust and believe that.
Wait, did you want me to answer the question or what's up?
One at a time, man. So everyone.
Okay, the German culture, especially for German women, is very tone heavy and like they're very snark, even with their kids. And this is the thing that actually breaks up most of their relationship is that most men just get tired of it. So the German culture is very forceful. So even I had to tell my ex like one time, like my daughter had spilled milk on the table, and she didn't. She was like my ex was like, "Oh my God, Jelani!" I'm like, "Whoa, hey, she's 3, and she spilled milk. It was an accident. Don't snap at her like that. It scares her. It shocks her. It's going to give her longer." Yeah. So again,
see,
but that's
what I'm
part of the
talking about.
culture. It's the same thing for a lot.
Jason, have you gotten therapy since then?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, because
Thank
you know
goodness.
it's not okay for anybody. I don't think anybody should be getting abused in a relationship,
But sir, globally, it's a norm. I know it's not okay, but this is something that happens, especially for men who have been in a relationship.
It's not normal at all. It's not normal.
No, sir. When men have been with a woman past 5 years and children are involved, they don't speak about it, but it is a norm.
Yeah, the verbal abuse and sometimes the physical. I agree with that.
Or at the bare minimum, the provoking. The provoking of the man to try to make him make a mistake that's pretty much going to make him crash out and lose everything. And that's where I find that a lot of
very emasculating.
Hey, Boston,
I don't know about that.
Boston, is that
when a woman is done, if a woman's not happy in the relationship, maybe she doesn't want to just break up. She might start self-sabotaging, and this is what I do believe that.
Let me ask.
Okay.
I think it's a generational thing too. How old are you, Jason?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
42.
What's up?
Is that the same? Have you experienced that too? And from Mike from Boston, have you experienced that too?
Chin check.
Yeah. You ever a girl ever gave you the Haseen Rahman? She ever gave you the?
No, hell.
The wrong hot two.
Actually, one time I was out with my cousins in a restaurant, and it's the name of it, Ted's Outpost or Ted's something Bulletin. And I was with a tall, dark-skinned girl, tall man. She probably 5'11", slim. Mm-hmm. And she said something to me out of pocket, but she was, prone to do things like that. Just say something out of pocket. And I remember my cousin responding back like, "Damn, I can't believe you let her say that shit to you." So to have a woman chin check me, man, I can, grab me any kind of damn way. I just can't imagine. At 5 or 6 times, hell no.
But what would you do if you have children with her? Like, because this is the
shit to me, like
because
might,
a lot of men are afraid of not having day-to-day access with their children. That's why.
Wait, Jason, let him answer the question
Okay.
first. You asked him what would he do if he had children with him. Go ahead, John.
Man, like if a woman and she, checking me and shit like that in front of the children, man, like it'd probably be better for me to leave, honestly. Like if I can't stop her from doing that shit, and because shit, to be a cooked ass man in front of a woman, I don't know if that's any better, to be honest with you.
Would you leave with your kids?
That would be ideal, but you can't.
Okay, so the only way you could do that is by calling the police on her.
I mean, that's one way of going about it. I've never looked into it. I think.
How else could you leave with your kids if you don't use the police? How else could you leave with your kids without using the police?
May I answer that question?
Yeah,
please.
Sure.
The way that it's happening here in the United States, I think you said you're in Germany, right? The way that men are leaving with their kids here in the United States, believe it or not, is with the smartphone. So they'll what they're doing now, the men that are savvy now, they're contracting somebody like DJ Mike from Boston to do the but also they got people
Juan, your mic, Juan, your mic's fucked up again, man.
Why these people? The mics stay fucked up.
But I think he was saying that the solution is using phones. But here in Germany and also in the EU system, they're very weird about allowing phone recordings to be used in court cases. Like they're very old school. Yeah. So if I did have a video of her, that they wouldn't admit it. They would never use it in court.
Yeah, because you're breaking her privacy or something.
Yeah, because here in America, that video's coming in and she's not getting her kid, basically, in today's age.
You got to get ahead of all this shit, man. Fuck all that court doing all this shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. That shit's expensive, right?
No, it's free here. It's free here because again, the socialist system is completely different. That's why I think as Americans, especially fathers, we have to realize that in other countries we have more father rights than we do in our own country of America. Even the whole going back and
John, wait, I want to hear John's solution to this too, because I mean, I honestly I couldn't imagine getting beat on by a woman for that long. I feel like you're kind of you're I don't know. I have a lot of
emasculating.
Yeah, and I feel like
Yeah,
you're still kind of going through it a little bit. Like
she might have known that she can whoop your ass because you wanted to stay in Germany and you get deported if you fight back.
That
could have been part of it.
That's what happens to most people of color. And again, the only reason why I won is because I'm American. Had I been Black African, when I said, "Yo, hold up, she's lying, she's the abuser," one, most Black Africans get deported back to their original country. But because I'm American, I was able to fight it. And once I got to court and showed that she was the abuser, then they said, "Okay, you get custody of your children." Whereas most African men who
Yeah, I don't know. He's bringing up, but I just think, man, like I don't know what kind of woman that was, but clearly they weren't the right fit. She felt like she could, be.
I saw me being 55 years old and maybe accidentally hitting her. So I said, let me go ahead and get ahead of the curve. But again, what advice do you have for men who have children with women who are being abusive?
How did you say you were?
How would you advise them to leave that woman and still have access to their kids?
Did you say you were 55? Is that what you said?
No, I said I was imagining me being 55 and I maybe wouldn't have the same, like I might flip off at 55 if she hit me at 55 or throw a plate at me. So I was like, okay, let me go ahead and end this now because I can see me in the future. I don't want to grow old with this type of energy. I just don't.
Oh, John, the only time a woman's ever been abusive to me is like during sex. I had one girl that was like, she used to get violent during sex, but never like, I can make her cry outside of that. But during sex, she'd get drunk as shit and just start, biting me and shit and just, just weird shit. Want me to put my hands around her neck. She'd get real violent. Yeah. But outside of that, man, listen, she, I yelled too loud, she started crying. So I do think it is a problem, but I do think as men too, man, there's got to be something about you that you put the fear of God into that woman. Like if you even dream about putting your hands on me, I will send you. Listen,
I wouldn't do it, but
we gonna crash out.
I agree with you.
Right. The thought is what really fucks me up. Just the fact that she thought about putting her hands on you, and that she did it over a period of time. It's like, bro.
Yeah, as soon as like them eggs. And
do you not think that majority of men globally have experienced that?
Worried like, damn, I just woke up. I'm trying to smoke me a joint, drink my coffee. She keep going on about them eggs. I'm like, I told you I want to hear more about that shit. And like,
John, man.
It doesn't matter how strong of a man you are. If you've been in a relationship for a long time, majority of men have experienced that sort of energy, whether they're African, whether they're white, whether they're Asian, whether they're Japanese. All men globally.
You think they're experiencing that in the Muslim countries? I don't think so.
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely not.
Okay,
HP, may I say something real quick?
Do you think Japanese men experience it?
I mean,
Japanese men are not getting married.
Do you think that black men? Do you think that? Wait,
they're not getting married.
Don't think so? No, Asian tiger moms are absolutely abusive, and yes, Asian men are experiencing this.
Bro, we got a man right here on the channel right now following a man around. 32 years old, got 3 women. I don't believe in them women whipping on him. They hire him, investigate shit.
I don't think Japanese women. I don't think Japanese women do it to Japanese men. They will do it to a man that they outside of their ethnicity.
But they do, and I've lived in Japan for 8 months.
Yeah,
and,
but
the
I don't
same
think
issue
they do it
happens
to
there.
Japanese men. It
No,
does
no,
happen in Japan. I
they
actually heard a
do.
story 2 days ago.
Part of it is that, like,
Chinese women hit Chinese men. Japanese women hit their Japanese men. Black women hit their black men. White women hit their white men. It happens in every country,
Like,
damn
come
near
on, man.
globally.
It's obsessive compulsion. Look how they destroy your car when you do something bad or something.
Let me ask Virgo, because you are a woman from New York. You got, I gotta ask you. You ever put hands and feet on a nigga before, Virgo?
My ex-husband, hell yeah.
See,
hell yeah.
Ex-husband.
But here, no, but I have to explain. This is what happened.
Pussy though. He was a pussy though, right? He was pussy.
No. This is
Even
what
if he's
happened.
pussy or not, it shouldn't negate him getting hit by a woman. It doesn't matter, sir.
Okay. Can I
Why is
explain,
that?
please?
One at a
Can
time.
I explain? Can I explain? Because HB asked me a question. Okay. So the reason why I put hands on my ex-husband is because he was a cheater. He was so much of a cheater that even if that motherfucker went to the bathroom, I thought there was a girl in there.
That's the only
That's
thing
the kind of mindset I was in. Now with my current husband, hell no. We talk shit out. I mean, everybody wants to think, I don't have a picture perfect marriage. I don't. We do argue. We do argue at times over stupid shit. I'm talking about shit like, you didn't season the chicken right.
We don't want to know about who you argue with. I think the question is,
What if your ex-husband had ended up beating the crap out of you when you hit him? Would he have been wrong?
Hold on.
Um,
Hold on for 1 second.
No, it's
I
a
wouldn't
legitimate
have beat
question.
the crap out of him unless he hit me first.
Hold on.
And I'll tell you
You
that.
said you hit him for cheating, right? You said you
Guys,
you
John's
put
trying to
hands
say
on him for
something.
cheating, correct?
Guys, John's trying to
but
say
you didn't
something.
let me.
I want to qualify it and then let Virgo answer. I think, if a woman is cheating on
You
you,
didn't let me finish.
I'm going to let you finish,
Sorry,
but we
go
don't
ahead,
want to hear you want you to go all the way down the rabbit hole just to keep it concise. If a woman is found that she's cheating on you, it could be an emotional, what the fuck you doing there? I can understand that. But over some trivial shit, like recycling or something, or just some disagreement.
No, that's crazy. To me, that's crazy.
Again, that's what a lot of men experience that in postpartum. But again, I say a lot of times as men, we don't know what to expect in that first year, and especially for people who are maybe not used to that country. When you're dealing with a woman who's going through postpartum and you don't have any outlets to try to get her to calm that shit down, what do you expect that man to do?
Yeah, and that's why I say postpartum is a cope. It is a cope. There is no such thing as postpartum. When you have a baby.
Wait, Jason, have you ever looked at it from her perspective? Why she wanted to put hands and feet on you?
Yeah, we went to therapy together so we co-parent very well. We went to therapy together afterwards.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I found out a lot.
Yeah. See, I think there's man, I hate to say this, but like if you go into therapy with your girl, you're probably the type to get beat on.
It's not therapy with my girl, it's therapy with the mother of my children so we can make sure, because I see my kids every day. Like I have, but this is her country, so she needs to be involved with like the day to day. I need her for that. So we had to fix. We couldn't have the very content. Hey, I see you and I see you. Like we couldn't have that kind of relationship.
I think
and be productive, especially with me having majority of the custody of the kids.
Yeah,
I still need her and her family.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know this language.
I think this
So,
kind of. I think that's kind of what your weakness is. That you're in a position of dependency. For citizenship, to be able to stay there, her parents, those type of things. You're in a position where if you're not willing to risk being deported, and losing the ability to see your children the way you see them now, you're just going to be a punching bag for her if you stay with her.
She doesn't have access to me anymore. So how's she a punching bag to me?
I'm saying
the other caveat is
if you try to stay with her, and considering you have very little leverage to stay in the country and things like that. So, you know, that's kind of the position you're in.
Well, the other thing is you're asking advice. You're asking what we would do, but you know, we only know here in America. So the information, you know, what I was giving you before my mic decided to hate me. That's, you know, based on what goes on here in America. You know, the systems are totally different, things like that. And also, as a couple of other people have pointed out, the customs are totally different as well. So, you know, all of those dynamics make for one hell of a deadly combination.
And you can kind of understand why she put hands and feet on you.
Okay.
Just kind of your disposition, like it's, you know.
Well, then,
You kind of needed
okay.
her, and she
Absolutely. That's how most sponsors. That's what happened. And again, this is what happens for a lot of black men of color who come to Germany. When the shit gets bad, the women just say, he's abusive, and they can't fight the case.
Yeah.
Especially when they don't know the language.
Getting high around.
And then too, were you having these like racial conversations with her too? Like,
yeah,
you're a black man.
Absolutely.
It's harder for you.
Yeah, I told her I came from Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's why she punched on you. She didn't like.
Well,
you gotta think of it from her perspective. From her.
Well, HB, to be fair.
No. Listen, Juan. From her perspective, this is a woman of German blood, a heritage. I mean, her people almost took over the whole world. You coming over there talking about I'm a black man of color. You're already black. You're already that should be known. You're already black. You're already a color. Man, listen, man. I think you just gotta find a girl that's a little bit more sensitive. Those German girls are raw. You know,
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah,
Can
sure.
I ask him a question? When she was hitting you, was she talking in German?
No, because I don't understand it.
But to go on what HB's saying, it's not. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like Mr. Square. It's not cool to be high around your kids, man. I'm sorry. Like some of that you have to own up to.
Wait. When did I say I was high around my kids? I said I was high at my house.
You showed up. You were high in your house. Your kids are in your house, so that's where I'm inferring.
My kids weren't there.
That's why. It's still not cool to be high at the house, man. I'm sorry. I mean, I have friends that get high also.
It's my house. I can be high if I want. I've been a career bartender my entire life. She knew me and I've been a smoker. So it shouldn't change in the fact I can't be high in my house. I don't even drink liquor.
Wait.
Was it better than I'm an alcoholic?
Did she smoke? Did she smoke too?
Before she got pregnant, yeah.
Did she smoke after the kids?
Not in the first month because she was breastfeeding.
Right. Okay. So
she smoked after the kids. Okay.
Right. So you
guys no, she didn't smoke after the kids because we had the year of breastfeeding.
Yeah, she did.
You said your kids were how many years apart? You know, so I'm sure. Man. Did she breastfeed them until 3?
No, she breastfed for 1 full year.
Oh
man. Okay. Yeah. So after that 1 full year, does she smoke?
titty milk.
I can't. It's just hard for me. Like, do you see it from her perspective though? Why she had to beat you up?
Yeah.
Sir, why
would
she have to wait?
Yeah.
Wait, okay, then I guess.
Yeah.
I guess some men in yours need to get beat by whoever they're with.
Say that again. You broke up, buddy. Say that one
because they don't have a.
Yeah, it's usually.
I guess some men just need to get beat by their women.
No, some men do.
But I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'll take that narrative that I have my children, and I know many men who would love to be in my situation where they actually have custody of their kids. It doesn't happen for majority of men anywhere. So again, if men really want to start valuing their fatherhood, then we need to actually start looking at this shit differently. When women do put hands on a man, we have the exact same thing that they do to get our fatherhood rights. Because if we don't, I would have been I'd have been a typical dude seeing kids every few weeks, if that, and that's not fatherhood.
No, you you made the best logical decision in your situation, and I'm glad you came out on top. And it is a good I think it is a good thing to tell men, like, listen, if you got kids with a woman and she starts getting abusive, you want to be in the driver's seat. You want to call the police first before you react and hit her back. But I think
Right. Do you love these kids more than you love her?
well, obviously, but I think too you got to kind of look at it from her perspective too, on why it even went to that point. Like, why did she? Why, yeah, go ahead, Trump.
HB. Hold on for a minute. We got a comment up on the stage, and I think this is kind of my sentiment, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Not to say this is what you would do, but it's kind of have you have the mindset you gotta have. She kind of got to know you gotta have that mindset too. You run me away, I leave your ass behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, that's always been my. I didn't want to say it to him because that's always been my too. Like, you and the kids, man. Fuck them. I can go have some more kids.
So what? So you guys are bartenders.
Yeah,
What's the advice you give a
here's
guy
the
going
thing.
through this?
Hold up.
You tell him. You
Here's
tell him
the
to
thing,
nut up.
right? As a married woman, let me tell you. There's one thing about arguing over eggs or whatever it was, cracked some eggshells and not recycling. But you have to understand, as a woman, when it comes to the point that we're arguing over eggshells, there's something wrong in the marriage.
Big time.
People just don't argue
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, she had bottled stuff inside, man. That's what I was gonna tell y'all.
Yeah, people just don't argue over bullshit. Now, if you do argue over bullshit and you tell me that your marriage was perfect.
Whoa. People don't just argue over bullshit.
No, let me
Come
finish.
on. I have seen.
Let her finish.
Let
Let
me
her finish,
finish.
buddy.
Let me finish. Now, if you're arguing over some bullshit like some eggs and you didn't recycle for no reason and your marriage was perfect, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Yeah. But you have to understand, if you're arguing over some stuff that is, just freaking ridiculous, there's something wrong. There's something bottled in her that you're not doing as a man, or maybe she's just unhappy and just the relationship needs to go. That's it.
You're absolutely right, but it's going to go with me, children, because my kids to do with the issue.
Well, then you should have picked the right person.
And her temperament. And her.
You should have picked the right person.
Well, it was 5 years.
How well did you know her?
Everyone tries to say, "Well, you should have chose better." Okay, well, I didn't choose better. So again, if I could have either what with me and left my kids in that situation, or said, "Okay, let me go ahead and realize that I love my children more than me trying to maintain relationship. Let me go ahead and get my children and consolidate that." And then afterwards, I'll fix the co-parenting and everything else after that.
Well, I applaud the fact that you're bothering your kids' lives.
There's a difference. Somebody said people argue over bullshit all the time. No, there's a difference between arguing over bullshit and getting over it and moving on. And there's a difference where you argue over bullshit and it becomes a greater issue. When it becomes a greater issue, there's some underlying.
I didn't think it was ever going to stop. I thought it was going to get worse.
Wait. How hot was she? Was she pretty hot?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the problem.
That's it. Yeah.
Wait. It's a problem because it would have been better if she was ugly.
Was she like? Did she have a fat ass, or was she like German hot?
No, she had a fat ass and she's German hot.
White girl with a fat ass. All right. Well,
that's the problem.
Yeah, that's
no.
Like
What's the problem? What's the problem?
Yeah,
but you figured it out.
Well, the problem is you let your tool think for your mind.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I know. Once again, no. You're trying to make it seem like I chose this with my dick. I made a very conscious decision to come to
No,
Germany.
you didn't.
And two, I knew
Obviously, you
before
didn't.
I even left America that if the relationship didn't work out, I had a better chance of getting custody and having an equal 50-50 custody with my kids in Germany versus having a
So
child
why
in
did you
America.
even
So
think
I
that?
didn't do this with
Why
my
did you
dick.
even
I
think?
thought that
Okay, so
because
entering
again, as a
into
bartender,
marriage,
I have
why did you
seen
ever think
countless
that?
and countless men go through not seeing their kids or child alienation. So at 20 years old, I'm having to hug men who are 40 who are breaking down from not being able to see their kids or being pre-divorce. So I understood at a very young age that the U.S. family court system is not good, specifically for Black men.
Yeah,
But in
that's
other
why.
countries in the world, you get a lot better treatment as an American Black man in the court systems. And that's just the God's honest truth.
I'm glad you
Jason,
like
that's
it.
changing.
Go ahead,
That's
bro.
changing, Jason. And at the same time, again, like I said, I accidentally interrupted HB, so I'm sorry, HB.
No, go
But
ahead, Mark.
at least we,
Your mic
at
sounds
least we,
good.
thank you. I applaud you on the fact that at least you on that you and your ex, I guess, or soon to be ex, I
Yeah.
don't know, but you and her,
No,
I
this
applaud that you
happened. This
both
happened
are.
during the pandemic. We're beyond. It's pandemic.
Well,
Yeah.
I applaud the fact that you guys are co-parenting your kids, and you know what? You mentioned the pandemic, guys. You know how many divorces were filed during the pandemic because people were with each other during that time. I saw that in China, like in February before it hit here, and they were allowing them to go out for essential services, and they had like 300,000 divorce filings within a day because the women and the men were stuck in the apartments, these little apartments together, and something similar happened here. So I'm wondering if this had something to do with the pandemic. Maybe the pandemic sped up what everybody was going through. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Were you guys like cooped up together the whole time too during the pandemic?
Say that one more time. You said we cooped up together during. Yeah, we had just got the house. We were like, yeah. So it was very stressful trying to furnish a house, get the whole thing set up. Brand new baby, breastfeeding schedules, keeping calm so the breastfeeding worked. Yeah,
And then
it was a very
you're a bartender, so you weren't even working during this time.
well. No, I was, but I had just quit the job because I didn't want the idea of infidelity to even come into the relationship. And with me being the Black man and like all her friends, like, oh, he's in Berlin all the time, and all those girls are flirting with him. I was like, let me just focus.
Wait. What do you mean you didn't want the idea of infidelity coming in the play?
Yeah, enlighten me on that.
Because as a bartender, especially as a bar owner, it's a running thing or a running thing that everyone thinks that we're always hooking up, and it's just the truth. Especially I've worked and managed bars all my life. So with us having my first son, the second baby, just getting to the house, I was like, let me go ahead and take a break from working and focus on getting the house furnished. And then after about 4 months, I'll go back to bartending. So at the time, I was not working.
Yeah, see, and I think that was your. I'm not sure if the beatings were happening before or after this, but like that was a huge mistake because if she thinks you're cheating or she thinks any of that shit, the trust is already gone. There's nothing you should do. You always gotta focus on getting the working and getting the money. But I mean, you making
Well, I
moves
mean,
because you
I
don't
was
want.
able to. I sold my share of the bar, and that saved me because when the pandemic hit, I was able to cash out at a pretty high. Like my partner lost his ass. So I mean, it all worked out perfectly because
So you
with
got
us getting to the
lucky.
house,
Yeah.
I sold my portion of the bar before the pandemic actually really hit. So
But it wasn't really the business that motivated you. It was you not wanting to seem like a cheater to your wife. Yo,
no,
bro,
it was me. No. Again, it was me trying to say, okay, look, I've moved into this house. We're in this village. I'm coming to the main city every single day, and it seems like we got the house and I'm not around. So let me go ahead and spend some time and actually do the family thing. And like I've never furnished, so I was like, let me focus on this family thing because I felt that was more important than me doing my typical bartending thing that I've been doing all my life.
Yeah. Jesus, Master Kim, what? I know you've been listening. What do you think about this, Master Kim?
Oh, very,
And I do.
yeah, very, yeah,
Go,
yeah, very interesting topic. I'm sorry, HP, go on.
oh no. Go ahead. I did.
Oh, yeah,
All I was
well,
gonna say was I wanted to get Universal Jones after you, Master Kim.
yeah, real quick, a few things. One, an industrious man, like let's say a normal go-getter guy, not the simps and all that, there's only so much gunpowder and mental bandwidth to be slugging out with a woman over petty ass shit. Oh, let me go file a PPO before her and all that stuff. A man just isn't designed for that. Man are like made to like go after some big shit, and the same amount of mental energy to go after the petty ass shit with the wife is dangerous. But with what the guy's saying is smart, because you know it's just when the mom's not there, I think the kids can get over it, but when the dad's not there, people fucking breaking in the house, kids being molested. So the dad, for the homie to be there for his kids and not tap out, you know, he's trying to do the right thing. There's a price to pay, right? But I also, man, this is a very confusing topic because both thoughts are right. But what John was getting at earlier, saying I don't got time for all that, he's right, because there's only an industrious man don't got time to be pussyfooting around with all this spy versus spy. Let me call the police first. But just like someone else mentioned, you kind of have to do that, unfortunately, and then step out of that bitch ass mindset to be kind of an apex man, I guess. And I'm so sorry, HP. I'm all over the board on this, but it's like everyone is right on the call, man. It's actually very confusing. But what homie's doing in Germany is right. He's got to stay there, but he's also got to dip out a little bit, just to put this woman in check that, you know, it could go the other way, but then kind of, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I do know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I totally, and I think that was a really good way to put it too, Master Kim, because everybody who's been speaking on this, nobody's really wrong in the sense, in the with their opinions on the situation, like how he handled it. Is just kind of from his disposition why a woman would put hands on him too. Not saying that it's right at all. Nobody should be getting abused, and
but okay, I hear you saying that it shouldn't
deal with certain things. Go ahead.
Do you think that, again, I think because you haven't experienced it, maybe you think that it's not happening for most men in long relationships. And I'm telling you that it is, but so many men are afraid of the consequences of divorce that they say they'll go ahead and stick and deal with it. If men had the case,
I agree. I think the difference is like, most men don't live in fear.
Okay.
You went into the relationship in fear. You were in fear of getting kicked out of the, not making this woman happy. You were in fear of losing your job. There was just a lot of fear that went into this relationship.
Sir, I've never had fear of losing my job. Wait. Again, I've been a career bartender in Japan, Portugal. I have never had a fear of losing my job. I left my job because we had just got into a house and I was going to go back 4 months later.
Right.
So zero fear about my job. Zero fear about losing her. The fear was about the fear was about, why is this person flipping out all of a sudden and I can't calm her down? And then also, why isn't her family holding her accountable? And how come I can't get anyone to say anything about her temper? Once I realized that I'm here alone and I can't get anybody, including her family, to try to say like, hey, you shouldn't be hitting him, then I realized that I'm here by myself and I need to go ahead and say, I need to lock my children. Because if I didn't do it, I would have been completely made like a lot of people and a lot of men when a breakup happens. Oh, he was abusive. And if I didn't have proof of that, I probably would have been deported. So I had to
defend her family.
Sorry, say that again.
I was going to say, to defend her family real quick, their job's not to step in and say, you don't do this to this man, blah, blah, blah. That's your job. I learned that lesson the hard way myself also.
the moment you're with them,
you don't think the woman's family, like her mother and aunt, if she's going through something, especially when the baby's born, and she's treating the husband wrong as far as hitting, the husband can't go to that family and also her father and say, look, I'm not going to hit this woman. I love her, but she needs to. You guys need to speak to her about her temper. That's not a logical way to go about it.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay.
That's you as the head of the household. That's your responsibility to take care of, buddy.
Hey, HB.
So I have to micromanage her emotions as well. I have to micromanage this woman's emotions as well. That's part of my job.
Postpartum is fraud. It's fraud.
It's too much work.
Wait, go ahead, Master Kim. Go ahead.
You know, keep in mind in Virgo. Let me first off say I'm not trying to offend any women, but what I'm about to say is kind of raw. When women get an ounce of power, whether it be your mom, aunt, grandma, girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, fiance, if a car is in her name, apartment lease is in her name, you're in your mom's house, the first disagreement, fuck you, whether it be blop upside the head, give me back my keys. So homie's in a different country. She knows that his immigration is up in the air. So he's weakened. He's not a weak man, but he's weakened from point A to point B. So yeah, a woman's taking advantage of that power. It doesn't matter what color they are. My mother, the first disagreement I had with my mom, she cracked me in the face, which is an Asian mom, and saying, F you, give me back the keys to my Jeep, lifted Jeep, by the way, and get the fuck out my house. You know, I love my mom, by the way, but yeah, women get raw if they get an ounce of power, dog. It's stunning. Not all women, but
it's
a
true.
lot.
I don't disagree.
Well, and to compliment you, Master Kim.
Kids in the mix. Oh, that's a wrap.
Well, to compliment you, Master Kim, Jason's in a more timid situation, and the reason why is because Germany is a part of the Schengen zone. If you guys are familiar with the Schengen zone, the moment he gets deported from Germany, it's like if you get deported back to the U.S. You can't, from the U.S. If you get deported from the U.S., I'll give you an anecdote. You can't go to Chile, you can't go to New Zealand, you can't go to Australia, you can't go to Canada. If he were to get deported from Germany, he can't go to France, he can't go to Spain, he can't go to Italy.
I can't go to the Netherlands. I can't go to Portugal. Like I'm pretty much almost deported from the entire EU system.
Yeah, he's persona non grata in Western Europe.
Well, here's my problem.
She pretty much had your balls in a vice grip, man, and she knew it.
Had it in a vice grip.
But now I have custody over my children that most men never get. So
I don't even.
And you're co-parenting. That's the good thing. You guys are co-parenting, and it seems like things are improving from what you said. So again, like I say, I applaud you both on that, and I wish you the best of luck.
Absolutely. We have two kids. It's not.
How is she as a mom? How is she as a mom now?
Great. I'm not even gonna lie. Like she's a teacher. Sometimes people can be like men can be a great husband, but he may not be he could be a great father, but not a good husband. I think it's the same thing for women sometimes. I think they can be great mothers, but just not good wives.
Has she moved on?
Just like the one woman who was with her ex, and she said, well, she had to hit him because he was cheating. And it's like, well,
wait, has she moved on? Has she moved on?
Yeah.
So she's got a new guy now.
Yep, she has exactly what she needed. She got a German person.
Yeah. White guy. White guy. Yeah.
Yep,
Right.
a military white dude who's hardly around and just
Yeah.
Thank God this wasn't 80 years ago, man. You'd be on a train, buddy. Wouldn't be good.
So she got a military white man, probably a goddamn sniper.
The blonde hair, the blue eyes, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Well, here's my thing.
She went from you to a murderer. God damn.
Here's my thing.
Sometimes. Oh, go ahead, Virgo. Go ahead.
You know what, HB? Yeah, you be interrupting me a lot, man.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm joking with you. Yeah. Here's my thing. It's like, oh man, come on, stop it.
Go ahead, Virgo. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, so a lot of times people want to blame postpartum and cope and be like, oh, she's postpartum, so I'm gonna cope with it. No, postpartum is not a thing. Get that out of your mind, please. That's bullshit.
So
When
the
you
whole
give birth, and
concept of
this is
the whole
no,
concept of
let
postpartum
me
just
finish.
you
Let me
said the
finish.
whole thing is bullshit. You said for me to get it out of my mind.
Yeah, but
Correct?
let her finish her thought, buddy. Let her
Yeah,
finish
I'm
her
not
thought,
Okay.
man.
done.
Mind you, this is a woman with children, so just let her get her point across.
So when you give birth, there is nothing but pure joy. There is nothing but pure joy. You have a new awakening when you have children. And if you're gonna tell me you have postpartum, then bitch, you shouldn't even be a mother. And I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody in the chat that's had postpartum. You're a fucking liar. You didn't have postpartum. You didn't want to be a mother. Because when you have children, it is nothing but pure joy. There is nothing greater on this earth than to see a replica of you. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I don't believe in
So
postpartum. It's bullshit.
okay. So you
It's
think that the
bullshit.
entire idea of postpartum just doesn't it's not applicable, it doesn't exist.
Well, here's the thing. What about ADHD? Does that exist?
Yes.
Everything is bullshit. We
Oh,
are
okay. So
made
that so
to
ADHD doesn't
believe.
exist either.
Well, here's the thing. We are made to believe
Okay.
that we have certain illnesses just so we can get medication. And that's it. That's it. If you realize that, then you would notice that, yes, when I did have my children, I cried a lot. But it was just I was just crying because of happiness. And a lot of mothers that I've spoke to, close friends, same thing. We cried because of happiness. Yeah, we're emotional. Yes, the hormones change. Okay, but postpartum, where where you you lash out on your husband, man, get the hell out of here. That's when you need your husband the most.
I think that's when you need
That's
your
when you need
females
your
in your
husband
family
the
the most.
most.
I don't think that men are
Yeah.
supposed to be around
Wait,
women in that first year like that.
Virgo,
Oh, stop that.
Virgo,
Man,
so what you're
bullshit.
It logically makes sense. It should be your family and the women in your family who are catering to you, not the husband catering to your every need after that first year when the baby comes. I don't think that men.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
think a husband should be catering after your every needs when you give birth, and
Nope.
not to the point where you're a jerk about it. But yes, do you need me to help change the diapers? Do you need me to take the baby while you sleep? Yes, I think the husband should be there
That's
for that.
different. I'm talking about. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. So Virgo, you're saying that postpartum it is real, but not in the sense of it makes you an abusive woman.
Exactly. It's a farce. It
Yeah,
is
no,
a
I get you.
farce.
I agree. I think she would have beat Jason up regardless.
Exactly, and she
I
just
think
used the postpartum as an
right.
excuse.
I think if Jason left the seat up, she would have beat his ass. If he, left the
And the
door unlocked.
more we start getting our minds out of this, oh, women are postpartum after they give birth, so it's okay if they stab us in the heart. It's okay if they take the kitchen knife and just stab us up. It's all right. And when we get out of that mindset, we will realize what it is after you have a child. Yes, after you have a child, you are emotional. There are hormones, but it doesn't mean that I have to be a complete jerk to my husband, because guess what? That is when I need my husband to understand me the most. And to be honest with you, that's when I was the sweetest, because I needed him to understand me. And it may be an antidote, but whatever.
Do you think the majority of women are sweeter after their pregnancy, or more negative? In your opinion?
Universal
I
Jones.
think a lot of women. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to comment to Universal Jones. I think that's a great idea for a show. I would like to get more women on that topic too. So definitely reach out. Maybe email Portia. And we could set that up. So maybe we can get more Universal Jones. He is a licensed
Psychologist,
psychologist.
right?
So we can
Yeah.
get psychologist, right? We can get Universal Jones up here and have a couple women. Damn. Jason left. I do apologize because I don't want Jason to feel like we're against him by any means. I think he may have thought this was like a safe space for him to, kind of brood
Vents
about
about
his
postpartum.
ex-wife. Yeah, vent about his wife. It honestly sounds like he kind of had postpartum, if anything. But
And you know what? Men go through that too, because men
yeah,
are not the nurturers. Men are providers. Okay. So
yeah,
they're not the nurturers like us women are. So yes, men do go through like some sort of postpartum kind of psyche, and yeah,
yeah,
they don't know what to do with the baby. You know, when I remember when I had my babies, handing them off to my ex-husband, it was like, what do I do? What do I do? And I had to teach him what to do, even though I didn't know what to do. These were my first kids,
yeah.
so it is what it is. I like I said, I think postpartum is a farce. Um, there is no such thing as postpartum. We put labels on everything, and we just want to make excuses for people just being assholes. That's just my opinion. Disagree or agree, I don't care. Why you so quiet, HB? HB.
Different country.
Yep, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Somebody said, Ryan said a lot of these wait, hold up, it wasn't Ryan. It was Nas 415. A lot of these girls go through, I'm not going to say what he really said, but a lot of these girls go through postpartum because they can't club anymore. Yes, when you're sitting here and having kids at like 16, 17, 18 years old, and you haven't lived your life, yeah, you go through postpartum or quote unquote postpartum, because you can't be twerking at the club anymore. You got to be home and take care of your baby. It's true. It's true. I've seen it in my life so many times. I didn't have my kids until I was 27 years old, and I was done with going out, hanging out with friends, graduated college, and all that stuff. Who's on here? John.
Damn.
Danzian.
Damn. Universal Jones left. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, Virgo. Virgo. I knew that you had put hands on a guy before. Just because you're from New York, I feel like it's
No
just kind of
doubt.
in there. I just think it's kind of inherent. But I knew you weren't abusive. I knew it was probably some guy cheated on you, and you got Haitian and you know
And
Spanish
Cuban.
blood. Yeah, and Cuban
Yes.
blood. Yeah, you can't help yourself.
I
But
can't
I
help
don't.
myself, but you know what? My husband right now, there's no reason for me to put hands on. If he gives me a reason, I probably would, but there's no reason for me to.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
wonderful guy, you know?
yeah. But I think Jason's wife, she just wanted to beat him up because of how kind of
Yeah.
how weak he came across. Like honestly, your wife thinking that you could possibly be cheating on her, that's a good position to be in. Not
No,
that
no,
it's,
I get it. I get it. I don't
it's not
advise putting hands on women, but yep.
and I'm not saying, but if your wife, you never want to make any moves to quell your wife's thinking that you're cheating on her. If she's insecure about your job and oh, you might be out there messing with other women, that's a good position to be in. That's a position of power. You don't want to, oh baby, I'm gonna quit my job so you don't feel like I'm cheating on you. Now it's just
Exactly.
bro, what are you talking
And
about?
that's
That's
exactly, yeah, and that's exactly why I took a little bit over 10 years to get with my husband after my ex-husband was because I wanted to work on me and I didn't want to bring all the drama, all the hurt that I had because I'm not gonna lie to you. At some point, I felt like all men were fucking evil.
yeah. And to me, there's nothing you can do to change a woman's disposition if that's how she feels. It's the same thing with men.
Yeah,
If a man thinks like, I'm a colored black man and the world is against me and I need help and I need all of this, there's nothing you could do to change that man's disposition. It honestly be
exactly,
so it's like,
exactly.
she's looking at it like, damn, I got kids with this nigga, man. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, man. The fuck you?
Yeah,
Fuck
and
is wrong with you, man?
that was exactly my husband right now. That's his position too. It was like, he went through a divorce and he had to take some time. I don't think it was 10 years, but maybe like 5 or 6 before we met each other. You know, he had to take some time too to think that not all women were like his ex.
Yeah. No,
You can't bring baggage into a relationship. That is ridiculous.
a
It's
lot of times
ridiculous.
too. A lot of times too, it's just sometimes you're just not meant for that person.
True.
And I think that's what a lot of these relationships stem from, where yeah, she may have wanted a black guy at one point, but not a black guy like that. You know, her
or
idea of a
or
black,
or we get caught up in, oh, this guy is so cute or this girl is so
yeah,
cute, you know and we get caught up in like the looks and stuff, and we don't
yeah,
really tend to like look deep into it until it's too late.
exactly. No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Because
and
there's
that's
there's
why
you,
and that's why when I met my husband, and somebody has said that before in the chat. Oh, he's some scrawny motherfucker. Okay, and what? And what? He's a scrawny
yeah.
motherfucker, but guess what? He treats me better than any man I've ever known in my life.
Yeah, and I think that's another thing too. Like people who don't have somebody, they will try to do everything to tear your
To
relationship down, to
to tear
minimize it.
to tear somebody down.
Yeah,
Yes, because trust me, when I tell you I've had hot guys, you know, but you know what? At the end of the day, the way you treat me is what matters.
it's it's
That's it.
it's it's everything. I think it's vice versa too. If a woman is treating you like
Yeah.
shit, man, you got to get out of that
Yeah, you
relationship,
can
man.
have what's the hottest girl you've ever seen in your life as a celebrity? So we can know.
Ah man, the hottest girl. I don't know. I don't know. Probably
Okay,
Tiana.
let's just
Probably
say
no. It's Tiana Trump. That's probably the hottest girl I've ever seen. Tiana Trump.
Tiana Trump.
Yeah. Have you ever seen her before?
No, I don't know who is that. Trump's daughter?
No. She's not related to Trump. You might gotta look her
Okay,
up.
Okay,
her
for
up. Look her up.
argument's sake. Yeah, for argument's
Yeah.
sake. Let's just say she came to you, right? And you're like, oh man,
yeah.
I bagged this, you know.
Yeah.
But guess what? She's abusive. She beats you down, you know, she talks crap to you all day. She don't cook, she don't clean, she don't do nothing but sit there and be pretty. How pretty would you think she looks after you know, going through all that?
Not pretty at all.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no,
And that's how it is.
I look a lot deeper with women than just the looks because I've dated some
Looks
very
is not
attractive
everything.
women. It's not. I've dated some very attractive women, and it's
And
a lot
when
of
you're
times.
young, yeah.
No, it's my
And when
turn
you're
to talk.
young,
It's my turn
fine.
to talk.
Go ahead, Barnes. Go ahead.
This
How
is
you
my
doing,
brother.
Barnes?
This is
hey,
Abner
Barnes.
Luima. This is ugly girl talking. Listen, ugly girls don't get up here and talk about this and that. Okay, ugly girls to the back of the line, baddies to the front. When you say you had hot dudes, we know what that is. That's one night stands and jump offs, and you were lucky to have them. I mean, it's disgusting.
No.
She would get up
No,
here
it
and
was-
tell people about your sexual conquest. You should act like a lady. Okay,
Who
you
said-
don't
who
even have
said
an
sexual
avatar. You
conquest?
don't eat.
Come
You
on,
don't
Barnes.
even
Sexual
cam
conquest.
up.
Barnes.
I'm
Barnes,
Abner Luima. I'm
she's
your
a mother.
father,
She's
HB.
a mother, Barnes.
Yeah,
Come
she's a
on.
mother. She shouldn't be talking about I've had hot guys. Gross. You've got kids.
She's
Have some
New
standards.
Yeah, but when I
Listen,
say I've
sweep,
had
sweep.
was
Oh my
just
God.
meant that I've dated and
Yeah,
I've had
we know what dated means.
guys
I know what
approach
dated
me.
means. Okay, and you should
what are
sweep
you,
your
Mother
little
Teresa? Come
your
on,
little
man.
vicious.
What are we
You
doing,
should
Barnabas?
sweep your nasty little dirty secrets under the carpet and just keep them as a good fond memory of your hoe
You know
phase.
what this is? You know what this
You
is?
shouldn't
This
advertise.
is small dick energy right now. This is
There
small
it
dick
is.
energy.
Oh, STE. STE in the house.
This is small
That's
dick
what
energy.
you're gonna
and
call me. You're
I
gonna
don't
call me
comply to
gay
that.
next. Come on,
I
you're
don't
gonna call me gay
comply
next.
to that at all.
Come on out, you rapist!
Wow. That's a bit much. We got to make women great again. We got to have, we know women are hoes. We know even moms go through ride the cock carousel. But Jesus Christ, can't you keep that shit to yourself? Don't come up here and spill the beans on YouTube. You're a woman. You're a lady. You're a mother. You don't want your daughter.
I was
You were
never
up here.
a hoe.
You were up here talking about I
was never a hoe.
I had hot men. Had plural like probably baker's dozens. Right? It's like too much. It's too much.
Yeah, I've had hot men where we went on dates.
You shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Keep it to yourself.
Maybe there's some
I
guys in
can
the
say,
audience
say whatever I want. Free speech, motherfucker.
I'm Abner Luima, and I'm trying to make women more like ladies. Okay, that's what's up. What do you want?
You are not
HB, you're my son.
You are not. Do you even know who Abner Luima is?
Yeah,
man,
it's HB's father. It's HB's father.
Shut the fuck up.
The one time I wasn't gay, I created HB.
I'm from New York, bitch. You don't even know.
Man,
let me tell
you. Boogie down. Okay, you're probably from Long Island.
Yes, I am from I'm from Brooklyn. And what? And
yeah,
what?
Brooklyn ain't the boogie down. So you
what
ain't
you
even
got?
from
What
New
you
York.
got?
Brooklyn ain't the boogie down. You don't even know where you're from. Shut up.
BK all day.
She said boogie down is Brooklyn. She's an imposter. She probably comes from New York.
I didn't say boogie down was Brooklyn.
She probably lives in Hoboken.
I didn't say boogie down.
She doesn't count. She rides the PATH train to New York. It doesn't even count. It doesn't even count.
But I graduated. I graduated from Lehman. That's in the Bronx. That is the boogie down.
No, just you listen. See, the story's already falling apart. You ain't from the boogie down. You're probably from Jersey. Right? Maybe Long Island.
I am not from Jersey.
You call me by my name, son. I'm Abner Luima. The one time I wasn't gay, I created you, HB. I'm your father. Call me daddy.
Let me ask you a question, Barnes. Jesus Christ. Now, I know you've been in a lot of abusive relationships. When's the last time a woman has beat you up?
Well, you have to define beat up, right? You got to define beat up.
I mean, she gave you a 2-piece and a biscuit,
I mean, a 2-piece and a biscuit, that's a bit much. I don't know if I've ever had a 2-piece and a biscuit. Maybe
with a side of slaw.
No, I never had a 2-piece biscuit and a side of slaw. No way.
Oh!
No way.
No way.
Yes.
What's the most a woman has abused you, Barnes?
She okay. Here's what it is. It was a woman actually from the Boogie Down, and she took a the laundry detergent, the big one, the liquid with the handle. It was full, and she like I never seen her take boxing classes, but that bitch like
Tide bottle.
it was like almost like an overhand, but it was a sideways. Like I couldn't even see it coming. It just whacked the shit out of me in the face with a full.
And you probably deserved it. You probably deserved it.
With the full, and it wasn't even Tide. It was like the cheap one. It was like it was like the blue one. What's the cheap soap? I forget.
The Spanish one. The Spanish.
No, it wasn't that. If it was Tide, I would have liked it a little better. But this shit was like too much. It was the blue one. What's the cheap one? Or the green one? I think it was Gain. Right? Gain is the cheap one.
Gain smells good though.
Fuck that, man. I want Tide all day. Original instead of Virgo is a fake. She's not even from New York. She's from Northern Jersey at best. I mean, just get out of here. Go catch your path train. You can't even get a damn avatar up here.
Barney, get off of Virgo. Let's talk about you.
Virgo D's nuts. Virgo D's nuts. Okay. That's the only getting off we're gonna get. And you call me dad.
He's nuts.
One
He's
time
nuts,
I wasn't gay.
whatever.
I created UHB.
We can go toe for toe.
I'm their Louis.
We can go toe for toe. We can go toe for toe. If you got if you had multiple abusive relationships, you probably fucking deserved it. You got to look at
typical
yourself
woman,
and see why. See
typical woman here excusing herself. Listen, we are living in a time frame after what's the Johnny Depp's bitch name? Help me out here.
Amber Heard.
Status post
Amber Heard or whatever.
Status post Amber Heard. It's a new day. It's a new life for me, and I'm feeling fine. We ain't letting bitches get away with shit. This is 2024. We're going to be holding them accountable. We are going to line them up, and we are going to show them equal rights.
Barney.
And we're going to start with Virgo right here and now.
No. So when your ex went upside your head with that gallon of Gain and gave you a black eye. She gave you a concussion. How did you hold her responsible for that?
I ran out the house. That's what I put it. I put it on my butt
like a bitch. Like a bitch.
Yeah, like a bitch. That bitch wanted me to hit her. She wanted me to hit her so I could get arrested. That's the kind of evil bitch she was. I ran the fuck out that house. Come on, I got the fuck out of it. And I put it on God. I said, on God, I will get away from this bitch. I listened to 50 Ways to Leave a Lover by Paul Simon. I know that's some white people music, but just check it out. You might like it. 50 Ways to Leave a Lover.
I know that song.
Simon. Okay. I start listening to that. I start coming up with the plan.
Yeah.
And I get my skedaddles on.
Okay. On the real, Barney. On the real, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you attract these abusive women? Serious. Like let's just be honest. Let's just be honest.
I can't believe you got an actual good question from a woman that won't even cam up and starts talking about her hoe phase. And she's a mom. I'm impressed. That's a great question. I don't know the answer. Let's figure it out.
Let's figure it out.
Let's figure it out.
And if you want to know why I ain't cammed up, it's because, man,
because you're busted.
I'm working from home.
Because you're busted.
Oh man, come on now.
She's a woman of a certain age, Barney.
That don't matter. Sophia Loren is so bad.
It is. It does matter. She's a woman of a certain age.
Do you want me to cam up for you?
Actually, I don't, because you might be ugly, and then I'm gonna feel bad. Just don't cam up. It's cool. Appreciate it.
I know I'm not ugly.
Just don't.
So
I know I'm gonna try to be nice. Don't cam up. I know you're ugly. I don't have to say anything bad.
Every damn day.
Virgo,
every damn day.
This that tricknology, Virgo. He's trying to trick you into camming up. Don't fall for it.
Well, here's the thing. I don't care about what anybody else thinks about me, as long as my man thinks I'm.
Except for the white man. Except for the white man.
What do you mean? Except for the white man?
You gonna do exactly what I say. You gonna do. You trying to please me. I appreciate that, but don't cam up. Let's find out my problem, right? Let's find out my problem, Virgo.
I'm not trying to please you, man. Get the hell out of here.
Have you guys like met before? There's like some sexual tension going on right now. What's going on?
Ain't no sexual tension. This dude is like crazy.
Listen. Let's find out why I attract the crazy. What is it? What is wrong with me? Right? What is wrong with me? Please, no,
Yes.
this is serious.
Yeah, because I can tell you what was wrong with me when I attracted crazy. Because I can now, if you
I
want to
already
have a
know.
real
I already know.
conversation,
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
You're a
yeah.
woman.
No, no,
It's
Barnes,
simple.
Barnes. That
simple.
is a good question though. Why? So when you got that concussion from that box of the
No,
turtles.
it wasn't a box, bro. It was like all or gain or the the plastic with the handle. And she had that full extension swing, bro, like the overhand. It wasn't overhand. It was like a sideways hook, but like full extension. This bitch was strong. She could throw down.
Yeah.
It was a bit much, man. And I wasn't
who
prepared
got
for
the
that shit.
police sirens going on?
Well, that's Baltimore, baby. That's what's up.
So when she gave you this concussion with this gain, this OxyClean container,
Yeah.
what was the reasoning for that?
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, why'd
the
she
truth-
do it? Yeah, the whole
The
truth.
truth was,
Nothing
I
but
was
the
trying.
truth.
Honestly, I was trying to leave and get divorced, break up with her ass. She wouldn't let me. I mean,
This
that's
was
the truth.
this was the black chick you were married to.
It's my wife. Yeah.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh, so she pulled the whole "you ain't leaving me, motherfucker" kind of thing, right?
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that is crazy. Crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah, because if somebody doesn't want to be with me, guess what? As much hurt and pain that it causes, be on your way.
Damn, she almost killed you with a box of
Dude, again, not a box. The plastic thing with the handle.
It was a bottle. It was a bottle of Gain.
No, I thought it was like a can of Ajax. She almost
No.
killed you with a can of
No,
Ajax.
dude, it was the laundry soap, bro. The big one, like the 100 washes, the plastic bottle thing.
The 120 ounce.
Yeah, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, she just went blow.
Damn.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if you ever.
That's messed up.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is messed up. What can you say? I wasn't
Well,
perfect.
what was the argument about? I mean, like, what transpired for her to do that? Serious. Let's just be honest.
I wanted to leave. I wasn't happy. I was trying to get it. Look, I got her from the Bronx. I took her halfway across the goddamn country. We set up shop away, and she's from the Boogie Down, right? And I took her all the way out away from that. And we set up shop, and
I hate you, HB.
It could have been so good. It could have been so good, but I mean, I was an idiot. I was stupid.
Doale, come on, Doale.
And
come on. I don't think that's what happened. Come on.
And it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. No one gets married thinking they're going to get divorced. It's pretty sad if you think about it.
No. You know what?
What?
You put everything aside that we've said it to each other, but you're right. Nobody gets married to think that a divorce is going to happen, and you're absolutely right. I agree with you. Oh, stop it, HB.
No, I don't know.
HB.
I don't know why these.
She was pretty, man. She was pretty, honestly.
No.
Oh, there goes another one.
I hear
another one.
I hear Barnes gets
in my
pretty hot
DJ
chicks,
Khaled,
man.
in my DJ Khaled voice.
Hey, Portia.
You heard? Did I get hot chicks? Who'd you hear that from, HB?
I heard you get hot chicks, man. That's what I hear.
Oh,
Maybe you should stop dating hot chicks. Maybe you should get a mid and be happy. Serious. Like
That's what I heard, man.
You ever heard that song? Do you want to sing it? Sing it, HB.
What? What song?
If you want to be happy for the rest of your life.
If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my
Do I really have to
friends.
sing this song? Fuck no, she didn't look like Holly Berry. I would have never left her ass, Lawrence. God damn it, she ain't that fine. Even Holly Berry. It's Holly Berry can hit me with some soap. I'll stay around for that shit. No. Hey, do I really have to sing this fucking song? Is
and
this good
see, that's
content?
the problem.
It says, if you
That's
want to
the
be
problem.
happy
People
for the
stay
rest of your
around.
life, listen, never make a pretty woman your wife. From my personal point of view, get an ugly girl to marry you. It's like from the 50s, bro. It's awesome. You know
It's that's the problem. That's the problem because people get together with with
And
hot
it
people,
opened up my mind.
and
I
it's
saw the
like
sign.
because they're
And we're gonna
hot.
give it up. And you belong. I
Okay, we're gonna
saw
let
the
HB
sign.
finish.
Shit,
I
if I could
saw
get
the sign.
if some listen, I have a woman. I am into this. Like, ladies, calm yourself. Put your chastity belt on. You ain't getting any service from me, right? So don't get your hopes up, all of you. Okay, it's not going down. But if for some reason I became single and like some Victoria's Secret supermodel before they turned fat and grew dicks came around, like, bro,
Oh,
I could put up with a lot. I could put up with a lot of abuse if she looked good. I mean, that's a fact.
but
Pretty much the way with
here's the
anything.
thing. Here's the thing. You gotta deal with somebody that's on like your mindset, right? So the reason why I chose my husband or he chose me, whatever you want to say, is because we're both freaking nerds, right? And we both
Is he a
love the
Virgo
same
too?
things. And no, he's a Cancer. And we both love certain things together. And I understood that all these, hot guys or whatever you want to call it.
Listen, let me give you some advice. Virgo. I don't know your man, but I promise
I don't
you,
need advice because I'm already married.
you need
But
it.
go ahead.
You need it. And you're going to get it right here, right now.
Oh, I'm going to get it. Okay.
You gonna give it to Virgo?
I bet you 110% your husband don't.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. You okay?
Huh?
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just
Your husband don't want you up on this panel talking about all the hot guys you done had. It's disrespectful to him. It's disrespectful to the sanctity of the marriage. And it's disrespectful to your kids. You keep that to yourself. You sweep it under the carpet. You think about it when you break a little dildo and you remember your one night stands that you was popping off, right? But you keep it.
Well, you know what? You know what?
You
know what?
He
doesn't care. He doesn't care that I
and he's
speak.
a cock, and I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You beat him down so much that he's scared to tell
I
you.
don't think I ever
No
said
man
that
wants his woman
I
coming up
don't think
on
I
this
ever
stage
said that
talking
I
about all
banged
the
this guy or
done
banged
knocked
that
out.
guy. I
said
never
it,
said
I
that I
can't say
banged
it.
this guy or banged that guy. So as long as I keep it respectful,
It
and
ain't respectful.
whatever, he understands that
Your life
I'm on a
started
podcast
when you
and I'm
met him.
talking.
Your life
Yeah.
started when you
My
met
husband,
him,
well,
and he
actually, my
married you.
husband has been on this panel with me. So what are you talking about?
I'm telling you what's up. Maybe he don't want to say it. Maybe you hit him with a box of
Oh
soap,
no!
big
Trust me, my
bar of
husband.
soap too.
My husband would say it. My
Maybe you
husband
do
would
this.
say it.
Maybe you do that. Maybe he's scared to tell you. But I'm telling you right now, he don't like
Nah,
it. He don't like it.
he would say it.
And it's
He would
it's
say
just it's in poor taste.
My husband was with me
You're like,
on here
I
on
done,
Friday night.
and you was up here talking about all these dudes you were knocking down that look good. They look better than you.
I never said that I was knocking down anybody. When I say dated, it doesn't have to mean,
All right, HB.
having sex.
I can't stand with the women. Nice to meet you. I got to go.
Where did Portia go?
I got to give myself a shout out. Is that allowed on this channel?
Portia, where did you go? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Abner Luima.
All right, this is Abner Luima coming to you. I got
Oh,
millions of dollars.
shit.
I don't know if you know who Abner Luima is, but look him up. He's actually HB.
I sure do. I sure do. I worked with his sister when I was still living in Brooklyn. So yeah.
Okay.
I sure do know who this is.
There you go. Well, he looks just like HB because it's HB's father. That's a fact. And the one time that he wasn't,
is not true.
the one time Abner Luima wasn't gay, he procreated with the woman, and then out came HB. So that's what we got here, right? And I got a channel. Guess what it's called? It's called Midlife Bro Logic. I don't talk about this fuck shit though. I talk about.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Get him out of here.
Politics,
Why?
topics.
Why?
Of course, I'm gonna be covering the Kamala tonight. Like, share, and subscribe. Get my numbers up, you suckers. Peace out. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, I think Virgo, I think you just turned Barney on. I think your New York accent kind of turned him on a little bit. He had to come up
And
here.
he can fantasize all he wants. Whatever.
Yeah,
I don't care.
he was jerking his little,
My
Baltimore
husband
wiener.
has been my husband knows exactly what I'm doing. We don't have no secrets between us. He's actually we actually did karaoke night.
Oh, together, you and your husband?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we were on Friday. He's kind of an introvert.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
But I actually got him to do karaoke night. I was like, come on, babe, do a karaoke night.
Where'd you
And
guys go? Was it just at home or you guys went somewhere?
no, I'm talking about here on the panel.
Oh, he pulled up on karaoke night? I didn't know that.
Hell yeah. He did a song on karaoke night.
Oh, see, man, people always want to talk about what a woman, what she should be doing and all this and that. He supports her. He supports her.
We have trust. We have trust. Let me tell you, much shit as I talk on here, let me tell you, I am so dedicated to this man. You don't even know.
And that's
You don't
the
even
thing.
know.
That's the thing too. Like for the guys who are saying, I would never let my wife get up online and talk on a panel.
Oh,
Think about this though.
fucking bullshit.
Think about this though. Think about this though. What do you think Virgo has to do to make him not even give a fuck? Ask yourself that question. You think Virgo not throwing it back? You think she not throwing it back for her man?
Oh man, come on now, HB. It's not only that, it's that he knows the type of person that I am. He knows my heart. You understand?
I know he ain't worried about that though. He ain't worried about
He's not worried about none of that shit. Cause ain't nobody, I'm willing to I'm willing to bet $1 million, which I don't even have. I'm willing to bet $1 million. Ain't nobody on this panel could say that I've tried to sneak talk them or get in their DMs or man, this is crazy. We're just having fun. That's it.
Virgo, you be putting that New York accent on real thing. Hey, yo, son, you gonna hit a doggy, son? Hey, son, you gonna hit a doggy? Hey, word the mother.
Yo, son.
Word the mother.
Yo, son.
Hey, yo, son. Hey, yo, son. Hey, yo, son. Split these cheeks, son. Hey, yo, son.
Split these cheeks, son. That's it.
Virgo, be good. Yeah, she be good.
And he knows how I first of all, I'm a Virgo. So he already knows I'm an outgoing person and I love to mingle. And my husband is an introvert. So, that's where our personalities clash a little bit. But little by little, I get him to.
Hey, yo, son, pour that wiener out. Hey, yo, son, pour that glizzy out, son.
Oh,
hey,
man.
Hey, yo, son,
Stop
take
it.
your pants off right now, B. Word the mother, take your pants off, B.
Stop it. I got him to do karaoke night with us on Friday, so I think that's a plus.
Dead ass B? Dead ass B? You finished already, B? Alright then.
Dead ass. Dead ass. You done?
Dead
You
ass,
done?
you finished? You done, son? Hey, clean yourself up. Fuck out
What
of
you
here.
talk about you finished? What you talk about you finished?
Oh, dead ass, son. The fuck out of here.
Oh Jesus, I can't. I can't even type anymore.
I'm from Brooklyn, son.
A Brooklyn son, for real.
Come on. Yeah. These guys, they're in the chat. They're all lonely and stuff. They want to try to judge you, but Virgo's married, man. I think the thing is, you just gotta find somebody that you like, that completes you. You know, that you can deal with.
Exactly.
And
You
then
gotta
too,
find somebody that matches your personality.
yeah,
And when we found each other, because I can't even say when I found him. When we found each other, man, let me tell you, it was automatic. First date, automatic. We knew we wanted to marry each other. So
damn.
whatever.
Usually guys know, and I think that's the funny thing too. Man, guys be knowing the first time they meet a girl, they know if they gonna marry this girl or not. They know.
They know if she's for the streets or whatever.
Yeah, they know. They know. They
And
be.
I ain't gonna lie to you. On our first date, I did come out. I did come out there, looking like maybe like a semi hoe. You know, I had the tight pants and the cleavage showing and stuff like that. But still, I was like, ram. But it doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't care. And anybody can say whatever they want. I know what I have.
The guys in the chat they're sad right now. They're sad.
Oh. Send them some flowers.
Yeah, let's get them some flowers. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. I'm gonna let the simps in the chat do a little circle jerk with each other. We're gonna have a little quick commercial break. You guys can jerk each other off in the chat real quick. We're gonna have a quick.
Yes, I love red lipstick. I put red lipstick on all the time.
Have a quick circle jerk in the chat. Let's have. We're gonna run some commercials. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and of course, if you appreciate this content and you would like to support, hit the Cash App, $ HB2N or $ Portia J, or $ DC to NYC. We really appreciate it.
Fall is here and winter is coming, and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special Simp Edition, where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season. Shop Lowe's Customs today.
Can't argue with the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, John Go. Like let's talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I just tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a screen for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without on my break, man. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just keep going. I'm alright. I'm okay.
Oh, oh, oh. Ah, yeah.
Oh my God.
So, I don't know where Portia went. Portia, where'd you go?
Portia's teaching, man. What the hell?
Nah, she was just up here. I don't know why she left though. Portia,
Cause she gotta
Portia,
teach them She gotta teach them children.
Portia, get up here right now, Portia. Portia, get up here right now.
I
That's
can
my,
hardly work with you guys.
that's my. Hey, who am I in the chat? You guys, tell me who I am. This is my impersonation of him. Portia, Portia, Portia. Let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you something right now about the Democrats, Portia.
Is that American, man?
You got it. You got it.
I
Portia.
won. What did I win? Cash at me $1 million, everybody.
Hold on. This is what you. Portia. Portia, hit the StreamYard links right now. Portia.
So at least you know who your super fans are, right, HB?
Nah. I don't have any fans. I just have supporters. Even the people that disagree with me or my philosophy or my ideas, they're still supporters. So I salute them, you know. I just think, you know, this is America. People are entitled to their opinions. You know, I think a lot of times people confuse the internet and being a gentleman to simping, when in reality, a lot of these guys, you know, they've been divorced, they didn't pay child support, they paying alimony, they getting hit in the head with fucking detergent boxes and shit, or a box of OxyClean. So a lot of times, the internet kind of confuses what simping really is. You know, I just like to be a gentleman. I like talking to ladies. I like getting a lady's perspective, and you know, it's just kind of easy for me to talk to ladies. You know,
I agree, HB.
you
You're
know,
very lady friendly, and that's good. That's good.
you know,
Oh, hold on for the haters. Hold on for the haters. Oh, because I'm saying HB is very lady friendly. Maybe my husband wouldn't want me saying that, but you know what? Guess what,
yeah,
HB? You're all
yeah.
good. You're all good. You know I love you guys to death.
Yeah. No, and I definitely appreciate you too, Virgo. You know, you bring a certain level of you know, New Yorkness to the chat and to the you bring that old school New
Aw.
York. You know, not this liberal beat down. I want to be everybody's friend New York. You bring the real New York. You know. Like,
Oh, well, thank you.
hey yo son, pull your pants down, son. You gonna hit
Son,
it doggy
son.
style? Hey son, hey yo son, hey yo son.
What
They're
it
saying
do? What it do, son? What it
they're
do?
hey Virgo, they're saying I'm your work husband. Oh,
Oh, well,
okay.
that's a different take on it. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't think that. Wow.
I
Well,
I didn't think that either.
yeah,
You know, well,
I guess what you
that's a
want for
that's a different take on it.
yeah, what you want for
May,
lunch?
well, then maybe we should make it our shit. You know, yeah, you're my work husband. Yeah,
Hey,
there you go.
jeez.
There you go.
You trying to go to lunch? You trying to go to lunch real quick? You trying to go
Trying
to
to go to
Old
lunch.
Country?
What you want for lunch, honey? What you want for
Get
lunch?
some Old Country buffet. Let's hit the buffet.
Yes,
Fuck it.
I'm picking up Chipotle. What you want, baby?
Oh, I'm gonna get a bowl. I'm gonna get a bowl. Let me get one of them bowls.
Oh,
Let me
I
get
love a
extra.
bowl.
Yeah, let me get
I
extra
love a
steak.
bowl.
Get extra
White
steak.
rice.
Yeah, white rice.
extra steak,
Hold the
pinto beans,
yeah. I get some pinto
corn.
beans, some corn, some pico de gallo. Pico de gallo.
Oh no, I don't like the pico. I like the hot salsa.
Ooh, you like a little spicy, huh?
Oh yes, caliente.
Oh, arriba. Ándale,
Arriba.
ándale, ándale. A little
I like the
spicy.
hot salsa, and then sour cream on the side because I like to add it,
Oh wow.
as I wish. And then I like cheese and the lettuce, and I like the fajita vegetables like the
I do like a
onions and
little.
the
I
peppers.
like a
Yeah.
little onions. I like a little onions. Uh, come on.
And
Fucking Barney.
don't give me a bullshit scoop of rice. Like give me some extra, man. You're gonna give me some little bit of rice, man. Put a little bit extra in there without
Yeah.
charging me.
Wait. So you said you and your husband y'all going to see Beetlejuice today, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go see Beetlejuice tonight when he gets home from work.
Okay. Did you?
Yeah, we're gonna go see that.
What'd you think of the first one?
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah.
Like I told you, we're nerds, so it's like this is our shit right here. So
was
we are
such a good
dying to
movie.
see. Yeah, we
I
are
actually
dying. Oh, don't tell me. Don't spoil it for me, please.
No, I'm not. I saw it this weekend though. I saw it this weekend.
Okay. So
The
we're
only
going to
thing I
see
will say
that.
is they gave me like a bunch of so I saw it like the day after the premiere, so they had all these like special little gizmos and gadgets and stuff. And one of the things that they gave me was like a fake roach. So I brought it back, and I swear to God, every time I was at the crib with it, and it's just sitting on my like little nightstand. Every time I looked at it, I got freaked out. I'm like, yo, this shit really looks like a roach. Like, god damn. Every single time. So yeah, they gave you like they gave me like a fake roach, like a severed finger with a ring on it. I forgot what else. It's like a sandworm too, a sandworm fly. It was all pretty good. But I thought you'll just have to see it. You'll have to see it. I think you'll
Yeah.
enjoy it though. I think you'll
And
enjoy it.
answering to Humble, he said Virgo likes her whites on the side. No, sir. I like them on top.
Oh. You know that triggers a lot of black guys, right? That
I don't care. I don't care.
you're with
Why should I care?
is he just a
I'm with.
full white guy or is he like a Jewish guy?
He's a German.
Oh, okay. So he's the same kind of guy that that left
well, if we're gonna be honest, he's a German. That's a Jewish German.
Oh, so he's a yid.
And then he turned. Yeah, but he switched. He switched to Christianity, and he became Protestant, and we got baptized in a Protestant church, and then now we're switching to Christianity.
Wow, so he's a yid by birthright, but
yep,
he's a heeb. A heeb.
But oh well, whatever. I don't care about all that stuff.
I always wonder where a lot of those Jewish like derogatory terms came from. There's so many. There's like so many. It's like, damn, all
but you
black
know
people
what?
get is nigger. That's it. That's all we got. Darky,
exactly.
maybe. But Jews get so many.
But you know what? I grew up in Brooklyn where I had a lot of Jewish people, and especially Hasidic Jews. So I have no problem with Jews. I really don't. And it's not until now, 2024, it's like, oh, the Jews are this, the Jews are that, and I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence with it. But whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get into politics.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. But you seem like the type of lady that doesn't really have a type physically. It's more of a
No, exactly. I
and
don't. My
yeah.
ex-husband is Puerto Rican. So
Oh wow, wow. Oh yeah, so he was the one cheating too much.
yeah, he was a cheater.
How'd you catch him cheating?
Going through his phone.
Wow. Wow. What made you go
Just
through his
going through
phone?
his phone.
What made
Because
you
I
go through it?
suspected something.
Yeah.
And not only that, was at the time my hairdresser was friends with one of my best friends, and she was like, oh, she had dealings with him or whatever. And one of my best friends called me and she was like, oh, do you know your man? At the time he was just my man. We were engaged. We wasn't even married yet. And she was like, oh, do you know that he did this, and this? And I'm like, okay, so let me find this out. Went through his phone, found out. But you know what? I was stupid. I stayed in the relationship. We got married. I got pregnant, and it is what it is.
Wow. Wow. So even after he cheated,
He
cheated on
did his.
you.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Yeah.
But now I'm smarter. So, if my husband, as perfect as he is, ever would cheat on me, I'm gone. I'm not
Yeah.
playing that crap anymore.
Wait. So when you went through his phone, like, what did you like? How bad was it?
Oh, it was bad. I saw messages back and forth and stuff like that. And it got so bad where he worked for a phone company. He worked
Yeah.
for T-Mobile at the time. And he worked for a phone company and he had another phone on the low that I didn't even know about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and when we would get into arguments because he worked.
Wait,
Yeah, he would
Virgo.
turn off.
Wait, say that again.
I said it got so bad that he worked for a phone company, so he had two different phones. And when the arguments got really bad and I would catch him cheating, he would like his he would turn off my phone
Oh
because he
wow.
was a manager. Yeah, he was a manager for T-Mobile. And to the point where I'm going to tell you how the cheating got so bad. It got so bad where if this motherfucker was going to the bathroom, I thought he snuck a chick in there.
Wow.
Yeah. So it had to end.
Yeah. How'd you leave the relationship?
I just left. I told him I was going to go see my sister in Florida. And then I packed up all my shit. I went to Florida. And I served him his divorce papers.
Wow. We got Zatochi. Zatochi.
What's up?
Zatochi.
How you
What's
doing,
going
guys?
on?
What's up?
Oh man.
Hey, what's up, Zatochi?
How are you?
We're just talking about cheaters.
Oh, I know.
Cheater.
That's what I came up. I got a story.
You cheated on your wife, or she cheated on you?
No, I wasn't married, but
Girlfriend.
yeah,
Yeah,
she was.
because women cheat too. So let's not make this about just men. And I don't mean to make this about just men, because women cheat too. So yeah, go ahead, just Sochi.
Well, check this out.
I wish a woman would cheat on me. Please cheat on me.
Oh, stop it, HB.
Fuck out of here.
So somebody said in the chat that watch out for chicks who have all guy friends, right? And this chick had all guy friends, and we went out for like a year. She wanted to get married, allegedly, and so then we broke up for 1 week, and we got back together, and I noticed that she has like this sore on her elbow,
Oh,
and I'm like, no, but wait, it gets better. So I'm like, I'm thinking, what's up with that, And then she told me that she went out on a date with some guy during that week, and I, she had sex with me the first night, so I knew that she was like pretty easy pickings. And then I look at her other elbow, and that also has a fucking rug burn on it, right? So I said to her, I go, what's up with this? Like, how did that happen? And she goes, oh, well, when we went out on the date, I had on a rough sweater and I was rubbing my elbows on the table.
Wow.
Said,
He had her.
Shit.
So wait, you're saying he had her on all fours?
Of course he did.
Wow.
So I said, my next move was I got up and I went to the door and I said nothing, and I just got in my car. I screamed, "Fuck you," so all the neighbors could hear, because she was all worried about her neighbors. And then I just peeled out as loud as I could. And I never saw her again.
Why would she need to be on all fours? Was she doing like anal or something?
Oh, you getting into that now?
Oh God. Do you think it was like all fours? Did she get like spit roasted or something?
Yeah,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Truth sinking orb.
Hey HB, hey guys.
Oh hey. Are you a porn bomber?
No, I'm from the UK.
Oh, okay.
I was listening. Just a quick question for Virgo. You were very happy to go on the internet and speak about your ex-husband, which you're within your rights to do. No offense. I just want to ask you quickly, what did you do wrong in the relationship? If he was a cheater and you were with him for that time and you bore children for him, what did you do wrong in the relationship?
A cheater.
I think the only thing, and I'm going to be honest with you, I think the only thing I did wrong was choosing the wrong person. I don't think he was
no
ready
accountability
for a relationship. No, it's not no accountability, because I didn't do anything wrong. I was like the perfect wife, I cooked, I cleaned, I was loving and everything. I
Did
don't
you
know
bring
what
in
else
peace?
a man. I don't know what ever. I'm sorry.
No, sorry, continue. I don't want to interrupt you. Apologies.
I don't think I did anything wrong as far as to break up the relationship. And yes, when I started finding out that he was cheating, yes, I was combative. But it just goes to it's whatever, that happens. And that's with a man or woman. I mean, if you find out somebody's cheating, you're not going to be happy. Yes, I was held.
Wait. Can I ask Zatochi? Yo, bro. So she had rug burns on her elbows and knees.
I don't know about knees. I just saw the elbows, and that was enough for me.
Jesus
for me?
Christ.
Who is he talking about?
No.
HB, you're really caught up on that part, aren't you?
About his.
Oh, his
I'm
ex.
just saying,
Okay,
like,
I was
for
about
her
to
to
say,
have
what
rug
the
burns
hell?
on her elbows, yo, she had
you don't have to. You don't have to rub it in, man.
God damn.
I'm just saying, she had to.
No, but I would like to finish the conversation with the gentleman that was talking to me.
He got her. He had her. You know. Yeah. Yeah.
She must have had a she must have had a car jitsu match.
Yeah, she might have been doing like a bukkake scene or something, man. She on her elbows. Yeah.
No, man. What
Um,
I'm thinking is they went out somewhere, had dinner, and then he banged her in the car somewhere, probably.
Oh,
I knew it. That
Oh
sounds like car
God.
jitsu to me. It was a Honda
I don't have
Accord. I
my
already know.
glasses on.
It was a
I don't
Honda
have my
Accord.
glasses on. So who was the gentleman that was talking to me before?
Oh, that was
Truth Seeking Orb.
True Seeking Orb.
Oh, Drew. Drew? Is that your name, Drew?
Truth Seeking Orb. Truth Seeking Orb.
Oh,
I make
Juicy.
MGTOW
Okay.
videos and I speak about relationships and whatnot.
Oh, okay, okay. So Drewski, I'm gonna tell you this. You know, women and men have cheating abilities, you know. So we can't say it's just all women and we can't say it's just all men, you know. So
Of course, I
I
agree
don't know
with that.
what I don't know what you were asking me and why you would think that it was my fault. But like I said, the only fault I had, in my opinion, is choosing the wrong person at the wrong time.
Okay.
You know, I should have chose somebody better.
I hear that answer, but I'm gonna be respectful. I can't believe it. You're basically saying you're perfect, and the sort of videos
No,
I
no,
make.
no. I'm not saying I'm perfect at
Could I
all.
finish my point, please? I'll let
he
you finish
can't
your point.
believe it.
Thank
Okay.
you. So yeah, the sort of videos I make and the content I make, I look into the social dynamics between men and women. I've read a lot of books, and you gave the perfect answer. Oh, I chose the wrong man. That's the answer that every woman who dodges accountability gives. So no one's perfect.
Okay,
I've had
so can you
relationships in the past, and I wasn't perfect.
admit that some people are just liars and cheaters?
Yeah, like most modern women, all your exes are narcissistic, controlling men with small dicks. You all say the same thing. So you're either lying or you're
No,
picking the same men.
I actually don't feel that because now I'm with the perfect man and we're fine and everything is good. And I've learned to let go everything that I've had in past relationships, and everything is great, you know.
Yeah, to be
But I'm
fair,
just saying, can you
Virgo
just
never said.
admit?
Well, no, I just wanted to say, to be
Can
fair, Virgo's never said that he had a small wiener. I don't remember her saying
Oh,
that.
they do
She
like to
never.
throw that in there as well. They do like to throw
No,
that in.
she never said that though. I don't
Yeah,
think she.
he was a bad guy. He was a cheater. He was controlling,
What? She
and
Yeah,
she
didn't
was
even say he
and
perfect.
was.
is
She
that
didn't even.
too far to fetch? I mean,
Yeah, she's
can
like,
people
yeah,
just be
he's a
bad
Puerto
people?
Rican. He's a Puerto Rican.
Of course. But if people can just be bad people, why should we assume that you were as perfect as you say? That's my only critique on the story. I
Okay,
obviously I don't know you
here it
personally, and I
is.
don't
Here
know
it
your
is.
life.
He charmed me. He charmed me. We fell in love, and
With that Puerto Rican
after
judo.
we fell in love, and he got bored of falling in love, he started cheating, and I'm gonna give you an example.
Please.
Recently, he got remarried, right?
Oh wow!
He got
Congratulations.
remarried, and he my daughter loved his new wife. Loved my sons want nothing to do with him, but my daughter loved his new wife, and they would talk all the time. And I didn't disturb that because that's her
Sorry,
dad, and she chooses. Well, let me
my
finish.
lady. Oh, okay, go for it. I had a question. I have a
Okay.
question.
Okay, I'm sorry too. Yeah. So my daughter loved it, and they would talk, and even when he didn't pay the child support, I would call her and say, "Hey, he didn't do this or whatever," and she'd make sure that he did it. Okay. So now, come to find out, he's divorced from her, because he had another child while he was married to her. So how is that my fault? How is that my fault? If I was
That's not
such a
your fault.
horrible person that he would have done that just to only me, not to another beautiful young lady. And I can say, you know, she was a beautiful young lady that had everything going for her.
Oh, okay. I just got one question, just one critique. You
Yes.
don't have to answer. Obviously, this is a public platform, but a red flag popped up in my head. Do you mind me asking how old your sons are? Because you said that your sons don't want anything to do with him.
Oh, no, I don't mind answering that. My sons are about to be 22 in March.
Both of the twins.
Yeah, they're twins. Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. Just a quick
Thank
question.
you.
Why are they against him? Is it something that he done to them, or
because they saw how much the marriage hurt me. I was very unhappy. Very unhappy.
Understood. That's fair. And you know what? I just want to put something out
And
there. I
it's
was a
not
bit
fair
critical.
it's not fair to be cheated on. Even if I was a bitch, and I'm gonna be fair, because I know women can mouth off and do things too. Even if I was a bitch or whatever, it is not fair to be cheated on.
That's
It is
right.
not fair.
Yeah, I got. I'm not gonna contest that. I agree with that. I do have one question though. Because obviously we're in modern times now, I know new rules for modern times, but just a hypothetical. If this was back in the day, and I'm assuming you have 3 or 4 children by the sounds of it.
We have 5 altogether.
Okay.
3 are from me and 2 are from my new husband. Yes.
Okay, fine. So if we was in, let's say if this was 50 years ago, you do understand it would be very unlikely that you would find another relationship, obviously having children. Obviously they're a blessing, but just in the market. But because of today's standards and knowing that, men are very happy to couple up with women with children, do you think if it was back in the day and you knew that there was less options for you, do you think you would have just stayed with your husband, irrespective of him cheating?
And I'm glad you asked that question, because I have an answer for you.
Okay.
I grew up in a family where I knew that there was cheating going around, even being little, but I didn't realize it until I got older. And I knew my mom was miserable. I knew my mom was miserable.
So,
Virgo, hold on. Let me address this comment real quick, because I think there's a big difference between physical abuse and cheating. I think both are crossing the line. But I can kind of understand why women are a little bit forgiving when it comes to cheating. But when a woman puts hands and feet on you, I don't know. I just think there's certain lines you don't cross. And when you're married to somebody, there's just certain levels of respect that
Yep.
you're supposed to respect them and respect yourself. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You make a vow. You make a vow. And guess what? If you want to be a hoe, I don't have a problem with you being a hoe. Just tell me you're a hoe, so I know what to do. If you want to be married, then let's get married.
And then too, Jason actually said his wife beat on him more than 5 times, and he stayed. So it's just like that girl that gets beat up by her boyfriend. It's like, yo, if you don't leave this nigga, he's gonna kill you.
Yeah. No. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not a joke.
No.
When you get beat on, no, HB, I'm gonna continue what you were saying. This is not a fucking joke. I mean, when you allow somebody to beat on you, you never know what can cause a death. Because guess what? You can smack somebody one day, you can smack them the other day, you can punch them, and guess what? You can pick up an object and fucking hit them, and not meaning to kill them, but it can. Yeah. So domestic violence is never acceptable. Never. In any circumstance.
Mavit. I'm not saying it's his fault he got hit. I'm saying I can understand why she hit him because he stayed. He stayed. After the first hit, he should have packed his bags and left. But he gave every excuse in the book. I got there.
And guess what?
And she kept beating
and
him.
Guess what, HB? Guess what? If it turned out that when I found out that my ex was cheating and we got into an argument and I punched him in the face, if he fell down to the ground and hit his head and died, I would just have to accept that charge.
But I think the difference
it is what it is.
I think the difference is though too, like he got caught cheating, you put hands on him. That's it kind of equals itself out. Both of you guys are wrong.
No,
in that situation.
No, I'm not advising that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not advising that.
No, I'm not saying that you're advising it. I'm just saying that's the reality. Like for every action,
it is the reality, but it is not.
There's a reaction, but when you allow somebody to beat you up and then you give every excuse in the world, my kids, what is your wife beating you up in front of your kids? That's sometimes you guys will make up every excuse to accept abuse. Not abuse is abuse. It's not right to accept it. No matter the situation, sometimes you gotta be man enough to just walk away.
Yeah, and somebody said when you got kids in the mix, you want to keep it together. Man, fuck that shit. I don't believe in that shit at all. Because I'm gonna tell you right now,
kids, man.
I would rather have grown up in a household where there was no fighting and just a single parenthood where the single parent, whoever it was, mom or dad, was a good parent, than being in a household that was freaking fighting all the time. It fucking hurts the kids. It hurts the kids. I'm telling you, it hurts the kids. I've been through it. It hurts the kids.
I got a question. It's more of a societal question, just a hypothetical. In a world where no forms of violence can be enacted to enforce standards or behaviors, what type of world would it be? Imagine, let's say if the police wanted to arrest you, you had to submit your will, put your hands behind your back, and just go along with them and let them take you through the judiciary process. If there was no laws to stop people robbing and stealing, then violence is a natural human thing. It doesn't matter about what sex you are. That man should have backhanded her, and then she would have loved him even more, because your woman cannot be putting hands on you. She already knows physically that she can't take you. So I don't know what type of woman it is, and I don't know Jason, but I guarantee you, if he just backhanded her, she would have fell into the natural order of things. A man slap.
Or she would have called the police and he would have got deported back to Oklahoma. You don't know.
True.
But the reality is
back.
you can't be fearful not to stand up for yourself. And
I'll never tell my sons to not hit a woman. I'm sorry, if that woman puts hands on you, she's now opted in to get hands put on her.
No, and Mavin, nobody told him to leave his kids. I said that's what I would do. I'm not him. I said his decision was also very logical and a good decision too. There's 1,000 ways a million ways actually to skin a cat.
Of course.
To Haiti.
I'm not saying you should whoop her ass and go all out on her, but restrain her, put some hands on her, put in a little headlock. You know what I mean?
Put in a headlock.
Yeah, fix her a bit. You know what I mean? Fix her attitude adjustment.
Or just completely walk away and tell her fuck you and the kids, bitch.
Yeah, that's it right there, HB. You leave. That's what you do right there. Now, HB, what if she's following behind you? She's standing in
Well,
front
then
of the
now,
car. She won't let you leave. Basically, what you
well,
doing?
if you want me that bad, we got some rules to lay down.
Ooh.
You know, if you want this relationship that bad, we're gonna have to have
Yeah.
we have to have an agreement, something. We gotta figure something out. Cause I'm
Well,
out of here, you crazy ass bitch. Fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
I
well,
wouldn't. I wouldn't even thought of that. Damn, she do want it bad. She doing that.
here's one thing. Here's one thing I learned about being divorced. Right,
Mm.
being divorced, and I waited a long time until I found my new husband. Right, so I put it in my mind that I didn't want some guy just jumping into the relationship and being like quote unquote daddy to my kids that were very young at the time. You know, there's a thing about, you know, you have to learn to love yourself.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to get over shit that you have done. And even if you've been done wrong, you have to learn how to understand what you have done wrong in the relationship, even if it wasn't like horribly bad or whatever. You have to learn, did you pick the wrong person? Did you do this? Did you do that? Or whatever. And at the end of the day, when you get through all of that, you'll find somebody and it will make it right. You know,
So
I just don't get.
Virgo,
Oh,
do
go
you
ahead.
receive alimony?
I no longer do. No.
But you were receiving alimony.
Yes.
Well, he is
Because
Puerto Rican, man. You know, they kind of like niggas.
Because well, I received alimony because I was a stay-at-home wife.
Understood.
And
Yeah,
this is
that's
a
fair.
Puerto.
I'm not
And he's
against
from New York
alimony.
too. He's from New York too, Virgo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you married a nigga. You lucky you got something out of him.
Was he from the
Shit.
Bronx? He was from the Bronx.
Nah, he was from Brooklyn too.
You made a nigga from home. You didn't know this guy at all before you married him. You didn't know he was a cheater.
No, I didn't know that he was a cheater. I mean, I met him. He was my brother's friend.
Oh, you should know him then. You should know it. Wait. Hold on. See, now you got
So my
questions to answer
brother
now.
advocated, but here's the thing: my brother advocated for him.
Oh, your brother's a
he
traitor.
advocated for him.
Traitor.
No, well,
Wait,
I don't even want to tell you what happened.
Here. I know Bob's got a.
I don't even want to tell you what happened after that.
Bro, I wouldn't even let my homeboys date my sister, bro. I don't play that shit.
My brother and my cousins kicked his ass one time.
Virgo, let's get Bob in here. I know
Ain't no
Bob's
nigga
got
of mine dating no family of mine.
Bob's got to
no.
take a flight to Haiti soon, so I want to get Bob in here.
Oh shit!
Hey, Bob, what's up, man?
What's up, sir? Virgo.
What's going on, Bob?
Hey, man.
Hey,
Haiti is
Bob,
better than Memphis,
are you taking
man.
a flight to Jacques?
Haiti's better than Memphis. You damn right.
Haiti is better than Memphis, man. Man, let me tell you.
Memphis is
Let me tell
terrible.
you something. Yo, when it comes to, by the way, that Porsche thing, that was funny as hell. When it comes to hitting a woman, I think this is what I think. If she hits me, I have two options. I can slap the shit out of her, or I can fight a bunch of motherfuckers trying to fuck me in the ass.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Is that a jail reference or was
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the ultimate into it. So she can land one. I'll just leave, man.
Wait, hold on. So Bob, wait, what about in like Chris Brown's situation, man, where the girl gave you something? Can you beat her ass now?
Hell yeah.
No, you sue. You
Bob, you can't beat a girl ass for giving you the clap.
I'm not going to jail.
I'm not going to jail.
HB, you beating a girl ass for giving you the clap?
Nah. I knew I was taking a gamble going raw dog up in her. I was taking a gamble.
How is that? How is that?
I was taking a gamble.
It
Why
depends
would
where
you?
it is. If it's the monster, if it's the house in Virginia, nah, man, putting hands on her, that's life changing.
Man, listen,
Got me fucked
I'm
up, man.
sorry. I'm if I'm raw dogging a chick, I know I'm taking a gamble. She could have been with somebody that same day. Like I don't know this bitch.
Yeah, but look, if I'm raw dogging
No,
a chick,
HB,
I'm
hold on.
thinking
See,
that I'm
now
the
you
only one
throwing.
that's piping her. I'm not gonna
No,
raw dog a
HB,
random.
you throwing a wrench in my question now, man. I ain't talking
Me
about
is
some chick you just met. I would not beat up on a chick I
Oh,
just met, bro.
your wife? If it's
This
your
is
wife,
this
you
is
guys been
somebody
together.
that's
You
yeah,
guys
this
been together for
somebody
5 years, and then one day she just comes back home and gave you gonorrhea. Yeah,
or
Chris
yeah.
Benoit.
I think the relationship's over at that point. I don't think I gotta
What?
put hands on her.
Nigga, I'm mental illness. I'm Chris Benoit in the whole house.
I just don't get. Okay, she
What you the
cheated with
HIV?
you. She
No
cheated
way.
on you and gave you an STD. What's really there to talk about? You just freed me.
Chlamydia, cool. I'll go
You just
do.
freed me.
I'll go take
Now
a
I'm back
chill
on the
pill.
streets.
you do
Now I'm
some
back on
laps,
the
huh?
streets with it. Like
HIV, Chris Benoit. Hell no.
what am I really
Not
losing?
Chris Benoit. Come on, man.
What am I really losing? A girl
You go Ray
cheats
Rice
on
on
me
her.
HIV,
or hits me.
It's Ray Rice, man.
HIV is no joke. My family's gonna be looking at me sideways. At yo, how you get that?
And you gonna be
So
on
she's
prep.
fucking. So you're telling me
You're on
if
prep.
my wife is fucking niggas who fuck niggas, I can't. I'll lose my mind. I'm being
This
honest. I'll
guy,
lose
man.
my shit.
Who is this guy? I like this guy. He's good.
I run a male advocacy channel. I'm from the UK. Thank you, brother.
All right. Oh, good.
I'm Chris Benoit in the whole house. Hey, look, chlamydia. Alright, cool. Maybe a gonorrhea. I'll be a bit mad, but I might go take a chill pill, go for a drive, consider my life options. But if she gives me that monster, there's no telling what's gonna go down in that house.
Yo, Mavic.
Is Virgo still there?
Bob's same solution was leave. He's not a hood black dude.
Oh man, it's not my shit.
Yeah, maybe it's just your own racist biasness.
I'm
that
still
makes
here.
You believe that. But
Is
I think
Mavid Caucasian or is he sounds Asian? Mavid probably.
probably I don't know. I think it's just a lot easier for people to just say, "Oh, they're black. They think a certain way," instead of getting to the complexities of it and really understanding that when you are a black man, you are in a lose-lose, especially if you're dealing with a white woman. Now, if a white
Hell
woman
yeah.
puts,
Yeah, don't you ever put your hands on no white woman. Hell
well,
no.
I'm saying, hell no.
Hell
Like
no.
you don't have any option but to leave or be like Jason
Yeah.
and get your ass beat. He ain't
Yeah,
had
they'll
no
lynch you.
choice.
They'll lynch you real quick.
He was with a badass white woman from Germany. Yeah, he took them licks, man. Not mad
I got
at
a
him.
question for
Lucky
Virgo.
to be
Right
allowed
quick.
to tell about it.
He took the L.
Can I ask Virgo a question right quick?
I got one for her too,
Yeah,
but
go
go ahead.
ahead.
Virgo, would
Yes.
you rather be with a man? Would you rather deal? What do you think most women would deal with? A man who beats him or a man who cheats on him?
Beats him. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
That's what I think too.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I think neither.
No,
No, you gotta
neither
pick
is-
one. You gotta pick
pick
one.
one, Virgo. You gotta pick one. Keep it real too, Virgo.
Keep it real, cause we know which one y'all care about the
Man,
most. But keep it real.
All right.
No. Every woman is different.
Okay, so if this is my only option,
They're not. They're really not.
I guess a man who cheats.
You'll deal with a man that
But-
cheats.
Yeah,
You'll deal-
because you know
Yeah, HB, you
you're
was right.
telling me
You was
I have
right.
only two options.
Wait.
I would rather not deal with any.
Yeah, we got
But
that.
if you're telling me
a beater or a cheater, which one would you keep?
She said cheater.
and that's my only two options, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He knocks me
Oh,
out,
man.
or he's very faithful. He's very faithful, but he knocks you out, or he loves the crap out of you.
Knocks her out.
Not knock her out. I mean, maybe a slap. Jesus, knocking her out.
All right, he slaps her. Okay, but he takes care. He takes care of you, but that secretary is polishing his knob.
I think I would rather deal with a cheater. I think I would rather keep a cheater
You
because
lie.
even though my ex cheated, he took care of the household very good.
So
And I didn't have to worry about anything. I was a stay-at-home mom. Um,
And Virgo, even when you put hands on, even when you put hands and feet on him, he never hit you back, did he?
He dead ass
no,
wrong if he did. He dead wrong if he did.
no, no,
See,
but
okay, what do
he
you
and I
think
did
think
most
put
women
hands
I
on
think that
me.
would
yeah.
He did put hands on me a couple of times, and I checked him on that because I put hands back.
So you
But
wasn't perfect.
honestly,
Okay.
he's
I
faithful
would
though.
rather
He
deal
doesn't
with
cheat at all.
either.
So
Yeah,
you
he's
lot was
probably
beating on
faithful
a
as hell with
supper.
the next wife.
I
He's
wouldn't deal
faithful.
with
He's a
any
faithful
a
beater.
cheater.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about most women.
honestly, I wouldn't.
Most women.
I would rather not deal with either one of them. To be honest with you, but if
Yeah, we got
those
that.
are only two choices I have, I'd probably, you know, deal with a cheater and just live in a loveless marriage just for the kids.
You would
That's
keep a
the right
cheater over a
answer. That's
beater.
the correct answer.
You ain't gonna
I think
cheat,
most
Yeah.
women.
Virgo? You
I
not
don't
gonna
think most
cheat?
women would do that. Most women would keep a beater over a cheater.
I
No,
think so too.
I never cheated on my ex-husband. Actually, we went about 2 years without having sex.
Jesus. I didn't know that's
Most
possible. How you
women would keep a
alive?
beater over a cheater. I'm sorry. I just don't see women.
Bob, I
Women have
agree. I think that's literally the one problem that women have with men all around, bro. Is cheating. That's the only thing you see them complain about on social media. That's
That's
all they
right.
talk about on their shows. That's all they be fighting about on Love and Hip Hop. That's all they
Yep.
care about is who you talking to in that phone. That's all they care about. It literally runs their everyday life. Who is in that phone? And my thing is, bro, why you
Well,
going through a man's
why is
phone
these
looking for
women on
shit?
your phone? Why is these women on your phone?
Separate
Serious.
issue.
Why are
Separate
they
issue.
on your phone?
On who
Women.
phone? Mine or
Like
the ex-husband?
like
Sir.
I can tell you right now with my husband, if I need to use his phone because mine is dead, he just gives it to me. And I open it, I use it, and there's nothing on there that inclines him,
Damn.
Keep it real. You
cheating.
done been through your husband's phone, haven't you? At least
Boom.
once.
Oh hell
Boom.
yeah, I have. Hell yeah, I have.
Did he give you
That's
vibes
crazy.
that he was doing something wrong, or you just didn't?
No, but not
That
Nice,
is so
huh?
wrong.
No, I'm saying not recently. I'm saying
Okay,
when we
okay.
first started dating.
That's messed up.
Yeah, hell yeah, I have.
That's an
Damn.
Yeah,
Does
that
he
automatic.
that
know? Does he
That's
know?
an automatic no.
yeah, that
It's a
probably
red
that probably
flag. It's a red
Um,
flag for
no no
sure.
no.
does he know? I
That
don't know if
probably
Yeah,
he
does he know?
knows.
Okay,
he
okay.
probably doesn't
I
care
don't know if
though.
he knows.
He probably
Yeah,
doesn't care.
yeah.
He probably doesn't
But
care. That
I'm
probably
sneaky about that shit too.
Now HB that night when he did the singing thing that night, I ain't gonna lie, he's definitely very much into his wife. So she, in my opinion, she doesn't have anything to worry about either. I think the downside is Barney called in talking shit about him and Barney look alike. They look just alike, bro.
that's
I
crazy.
swear to God.
That's why I think
Mhm.
Bernie kind of has a little
Bernie
second
probably
sec.
likes her. Yeah.
Yeah. Barney had his pants down the
Let me
whole
tell you
time.
something. Let me tell you
He
something.
looks
Let me tell
just
you
like
something.
that
Let me
picture
tell
of
you
your
My
something.
husband. I
husband has
swear.
nothing at all to worry about me, and he has I have nothing to worry about him. That
That's
is
what
the
No,
that
love of
told me
my
that
life.
night. I was like, a man that jumps on the panel and randomly does karaoke with a bunch of people he don't know, he gives a fuck about you. And I was like,
no.
yeah,
And my
he
You
man
know, a
fucking
is
lot
with
of
an
you.
times,
introvert.
Virgo. You know, a lot of times people they put their own insecurities on other people.
Yeah.
And I think that's all that was.
Absolutely.
I think that's all that is with Barney. Like, Barney's, he's probably in a relationship, having some second thoughts about it. So he's,
With a man. Oh, go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh man.
In my opinion, we're entitled to have it. I'm
Oh.
entitled to have it. Just saying. He's cool though. He's cool though. He's cool. He's cool.
you
He's
know.
cool.
But I think a lot of guys they're just unhappy with who they're with, or just unhappy in general. So they try to put their insecurities on other people. Like, oh, you gotta feel this way, you gotta feel that way. It's like, man, everybody's
Yeah,
different.
yeah, yeah. But I agree with Bob, man. I think, and it's kind of crazy to say it, but I think most women will deal with a beater as long as he ain't
Oh,
like punched you and your head done hit the counter on the way down, and now you in the hospital. As long as it ain't something super bad like that, I think
Mm.
they'll deal with a slap here and there. Like, bitch,
I
my
think
mashed
I
potatoes
think
cold.
I just think that's just because
Well, you see,
I think
I
it's
wouldn't even
because
say I'm not. I'm in a space. Let me tell you something, sir.
That's that.
Bro, they
Let
do
me
it for
Hold
the
tell
on,
you
dumbest
sir.
something,
reasons, bro.
sir.
The
Hey,
damn
hold on,
chicken
sir. Let me
cold
say
slap.
something, Mr. Chicken.
wait.
Let me address,
I,
sir. Let me
Sir, I'm
address,
trying to
Bob, you
sir.
drive
ain't
here,
shit.
man.
I,
Bob, you ain't
Hey,
shit.
I'm
listen,
not
no, you said
even.
it, nigga. I'm trying to drive.
Bitch, my chicken's
Let me
cold.
address,
ask yourself the
sir,
same
please.
question. Wait, Bob. Ask yourself the same question. Would you rather deal with an abusive woman or a woman that cheats
An
on you?
abusive woman, hands down,
Abu-
hands down.
Abusive
uh,
woman, 24, easy choice.
Yeah, that's easy.
Hey, let me tell you something about an
Wow.
abusive woman. Abusive woman would get on my nerve, but a cheating woman that goes to the heart of my respect. I don't think I could.
Yeah.
I don't think I could deal with a cheating woman. Abusive
I
woman,
mean,
some of
think
that
about
shit
it,
that
HB. What if it turns you on? What if when she hit you,
yeah,
it, you kind of like it. You
Yeah.
kind of
What
now you're
what
calling her
kind
the
of
B word.
abuse? What kind of abuse is it?
Physical.
Hitting abuse,
Yeah,
Women
or
are
is it
abusive
mental
anyway.
abuse?
They use
Yeah, because she can degrade you and be like,
Well, the mental
"Man, your
abuse is
dick
a
is
giving when it
small."
comes to being with a woman. Go ahead.
hell yeah, of course.
That's a giving. That's coming. The mental abuse is coming when
The
you with a
passive
woman.
aggression, the lying.
That's coming.
passive
So
Yeah.
aggression. Passive aggression is the worst,
Yes,
God.
sir.
Abuse in any way is unacceptable. To be honest with you, that's why it was so hard for me to answer that question. And it was like, I don't want any kind of abuse. That's the thing.
Then you don't want a relationship. Human beings. I think that there's a lie that we're
No,
communitarian.
no.
Sorry, can I finish? Sorry. There's a lie
Mm.
going around that humans are
I don't.
communitarian
I
by
don't.
default. But I think if you put too much stake into what someone else does, another sentient being, you already set yourself up to fail. You just have to accept the good with the bad and hope that the good outweighs the bad in the long run. And you kind of just have to
Yeah,
work with
but
what you're given.
the good with the bad doesn't mean it has to be abuse. The good with the bad could mean,
It can't
hey,
be anything else.
you
it's a good
you
point,
didn't you
Virgo.
didn't clean the dishes like I asked you to, or whatever. You didn't
Slap,
put the seat up, blah blah
slap.
blah.
Yeah.
No, it
But
never
any form
amounts
of
to like a
abuse is like
slap
an argument,
or me
some
Portia,
sort.
cheating because I felt that I was in the right to do it.
Portia,
Oh, okay.
Portia. You know what, Portia. You ain't
Mad
gonna
the
be in
2024.
goddamn
Well done.
StreamYards.
Good girl.
Portia.
Yes, yes.
I'm
Can
glad
y'all
you're
hear
happy
me?
now, Virgo. Glad you're happy now.
Yeah. And I
Oh,
think
I'm
that's
glad too. It
Cause
is a wonderful
my
thing.
dad, my
It is
dad
a
Can
used to
y'all hear
jump on
wonderful
my
me?
thing.
mom. So yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Portia.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Joe
howdy,
Mobley in the
howdy.
chat just said there was a school
Hey,
shooting in Nebraska.
Portia.
Hey
Damn,
Virgo,
in
happy
School
almost
shooting
Nebraska.
where?
Friday. Turning up
In
Uh,
tomorrow.
if you see the chat, school shooting in
Yes, we're gonna
Nebraska.
turn up.
in
Yes,
What do you
ma'am.
use?
Nebraska.
Elmer Fudd's rifle?
Damn.
Nebraska.
Damn.
Well,
Nebraska,
I
damn.
I just wanted to call in quickly. I mean, I'm on my way back to work right now. And I'm in my car, so I might sound bad, but for me, a man that puts his hands on me is a man that doesn't value his life. So,
Oh, she concealed carry.
Exactly.
Oh,
I know I don't. I'm a Texan. I don't conceal anything.
That's kind of
open
that's kind
carry.
of hot.
Okay.
That's kind of hot. It's kind of hot.
Yeah, that'll be the end of you.
Oh wow.
Exactly.
Second
I'm in
Amendment.
Florida and I feel the same way. We open carry here, baby.
Second Amendment rights. Trump 2024. I agree, even from the UK.
Yep, absolutely.
Exactly.
Yes, sir. Kamala Harris is a witch and she sucked and fucked her way to the top. And if she wins the presidential election, World War III is guaranteed.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with you. Even if we don't agree on everything, I absolutely agree with you on that.
Yes, sir.
Trust
And
me.
Virgo, I was a bit skeptical at first, but one thing I do respect, you chose yourself a Caucasian. That means you got a high IQ. Well done. No offense, my brothers, but I'm just saying. The community is a bit messed up.
Well, I tell you this. My man, he did meet my criteria as far as my nerdiness and my eager to learn, and we learn things from each other all the time. My man has taught me a lot of things, and I have taught him a lot of things as well.
Does he
And
enjoy
it's
your
all
cooking?
good.
Because I know Germany, they don't really use seasonings in their food.
Oh my God, he loves my cooking, and I love his cooking too.
That's half the battle right there.
Yep.
Yeah. And we cook together, and that's the wonderful part of our relationship. We cook together, and like I was telling HB earlier, I got him to come on a karaoke night on Friday, as Portia knows. It was so funny because he's such a retrovert. He's such a retrovert that I don't think I would ever get it, but because I love it and I was having fun, he was like, all right, babe, I'm going to sing a song, So
I'm happy for you.
It is what it is.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing, I think a lot of times that's all the past relationships are about. It's just about learning and moving on. You don't want to be like that Jason guy still crying about it like years later. Sometimes you just gotta move on.
Exactly.
I felt bad for him, but it's just like, bro, you went through therapy over a fucking girl? God damn.
That's crazy.
My nigga said I was joking with him. He said, yeah, I went to therapy. I was like, God damn. But a lot of guys, they get really fucked up about these broads nowadays, man. It get you.
I don't believe in therapy. Therapy don't work. They're just trying to get that coin.
No, I think therapy works, but not when it comes to relationships. Hell no. Anytime you got to bring a third party into the relationship, it's over. Now if you
It is already over. Yes, I agree.
Now if you didn't serve 4 tours and killed babies, yeah, you probably need some therapy.
Yeah, that's different. That's different.
Yeah, you probably need a little. You done did 20 years straight in prison, and you
waking
coming
up like
home.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime you need an intervention, in your relationship, it's already gone.
It's
and
already
I don't
over.
know what else to tell you.
It's
Yep.
already over. That shit's already over. Anytime you gotta add a third person, that shit's
Now,
over,
if you
man.
want to say you want to stay there for the kids and work something out, maybe that is something you need therapy about, and to learn how to work it out.
To me, that's just an excuse. Like that. To me, that's just really just an excuse. It's
You
like
gotta-
once you open the like, I don't know, man. I just feel like if it's really just about the kids, that first time she puts her hands on you, you let her know then and there. Listen, this relationship is over, but we got to figure out this kid situation. I want to have custody. I know you want to have custody. I don't want to bring a third party in here. Let's figure this out as adults. Just be a fucking man about it, but don't take a beating and then blame the kids for it. Like, what type of shit is that?
You should have whipped out the boxing gloves and be like, "Oh, you slapped me, right? Okay, come. 3 rounds, 3 minutes. Let's establish some balance, some equilibrium in this relationship." I don't understand. Women know they're physically weaker than men. So what's more offensive about a woman attacking you? It's she knows that she can't win physically. It's the pride that she's attacking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. To me, that's like a kid trying to jump on me. It's highly disrespectful.
Right?
That's
highly.
that's what makes it. That's what makes it more disrespectful. That's what makes it that much more disrespectful. Like it's almost. It's like, bro, she didn't even.
It's probably even more disrespectful.
Yeah, it's like, to me, a woman hitting you is more disrespectful than her just cheating on you and not saying nothing.
Yeah, because she's showing you a bitch.
To your face.
And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, unless I like it, unless it turns me on, right? I'm not a bitch then.
Well, that's only in the bedroom, so
might be a little
let's
weird,
stop
but
it
I'm
now.
not a. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay.
That's different.
Okay.
But like, for her to beat
I'm
you
talking
up,
about somebody arguing with you and they fucking just come out and slap you. That's not cool.
Well,
Nigga, fix your own damn self.
You said that a few times already, so I'm
Put
only
the
left
seat
to assume
back
that
up
you like
on the
getting hit.
toilet.
No. Portia, we can be whoever we want to be on YouTube. Remember, I can be a Ike Taylor on YouTube if I want to be.
Okay, all right.
Ike Turner.
I like getting beat up. It's okay.
If she's hot, man, she might can shoot me too. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh,
know your arteries now, but go ahead.
I've heard that before.
All right, go ahead, HB. You was about to say something.
No. It's Ike Turner.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Ike Turner. Now, what Ike was doing, that's just straight up. That's abuse to me. That's straight up abuse.
He raped her, man. He raped her in
Yeah.
the studio. That's just a whole different type of.
That's
a whole nother level.
She got to get out of there. He's gonna kill her.
Yeah, he was. He was
gonna kill her. Yeah. He got to get out of there.
Crazy.
And that was back when men used to stand around and watch that shit and not say nothing, bro, because of who he is. Remember, all the boys used to just watch that shit. Yeah, bro, crazy. I couldn't sit there and watch that. I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't. Like, come on, bro. She ain't want the cake, bro. She don't want to eat the cake, nigga. Somebody got to fight the nigga, bro. That's just what I was thinking. Like, bro, all right, bro. He crossing the line. He want to beat on her because she don't want to eat the cake. This line crossing right here. Now, when she wasn't hitting that note earlier, all right, you might need to slap her and get her right. But this is just line crossing, Ike. Can't be doing this. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, HB. My bad.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That grape scene though. Never mind.
Oh man, yeah. Stop. Just stop.
Portia, you ever see that movie? What's Love Got to Do? You ever see that?
Yes, I saw it.
Do you remember the grape scene?
Yes.
This nigga is terrible.
It's a terrible scene. That was a terrible scene.
HB, do you think women have fantasies of grape and they don't ever tell nobody?
No, we watched the video. We watched the video about it.
Okay.
Yeah. We watched the video. This woman, she actually went to grape. There was she had whole grape websites you could go to have random guys come over, and you tell him which week you want to get grape, and then he'll just show up. You leave the door open, he'll show up and do it.
That's insane.
Yeah. She was she was Asian too. That's what made it really crazy. But yeah, she was she was all about it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think there's, I think though, ultimately though, I don't think women actually have great fantasies. I think they have consensual great fantasies. It's never actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think women have actually.
I would have to agree with that because you look at the books in the movie 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades Darker, and all the other books in the series or the movies in that series. And you look at it and it's like, that's because that was Christian Grey. That guy was a billionaire.
She wanted whatever the heck he was given. If it were like somebody like myself or anybody else that's mid class, lower middle class, it would be another scene of Law and Order, dude. It would be another scene of SVU. Like that would be the first part.
Come on,
The second part would be
Juan,
me
come on,
sitting in
man.
that interrogation room.
Be nice, man. Even to yourself, Juan. Be nice. Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
That's true, Juan. That's true, man.
That is, man. It is.
Remember that grape scene in Training Day with the crackhead trying to grape that
little girl.
That little 13-year-old girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, HB.
No girl has that type of fantasy. No girl wants that. Like
no.
The little Mexican girl that ended up.
No, HB, you gotta admit it now. You gotta admit it. That little Mexican girl was high. Like, come on.
Oh, come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, dude.
Oh,
She's like 13, man. Come on, man.
You gotta get him up
come
out of
on,
there.
dude. Get him out of here, man.
Yeah, get him out of here,
man.
Get him out. Get him out.
I had to get Sarah up out of here.
Get him out.
Even though she was grown when she played that role,
she was
playing a 16-year-old. She was playing a 16-year-old. I had to get Sarah up out of here.
Come on, HB. Sir. Come on, sir. Sir, you ain't got no religion, man.
Thanks to you, sir. Now all of us are on a list. Gee, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, we're all going down. That's right, what?
Hey, that wasn't her real ID. That was the movie ID. I'm going off the real one. All right.
In the movie ID,
call it what you want.
That part, though. Come on, man. Stop, man.
Muslim brother.
They do it all the time in porn. They make the girls dress up like 16-year-olds. I don't see y'all protesting Hollywood. Why you beating up on me?
We should.
Sir,
you know what you just did? No, I'm going to give more smoke because you know what you just did with that particular comment.
Spin in there, sir.
What you did with that comment is you basically gave every guy that's done something horrendous an out because now all he can say was, I was watching fetish porn and I don't know what happened. Dude, man, that's effed up, dude. Yeah. That's effed up, man.
I mean, I think it's effed up that they make that stuff, you know?
It is. It's messed up.
I agree. That is
super messed up,
dude.
Barely legal and all that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. Stepdad, stepdaughter, and the stepdaughter's laying in a crib. Like, come on, man.
Dude, they're doing stepmom crap now. And I'm like, what the hell are you guys into?
They even got stepmoms now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
The Japanese
stepmom is different, though.
He said the Japanese love it.
The Japanese love it.
Yeah, but the Japanese men aren't getting married, though.
I think there's definitely something wrong with you if you buy your girl a schoolgirl outfit.
Yeah.
Some Sailor Moon kid.
Well, wait, hold on, HB. What if she buys it for herself for like Halloween?
Well, then you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
You threw a spanner in the
So wait, so guys, do y'all think it's weird for women to dress as underage girls for Halloween parties and stuff? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a little odd. HB, can you pull up that picture?
Wait, which picture? Hold on, let me see. Is it hot though? I think Portia's driving right now, so she's not gonna be able to pull it up right now. Portia, Master Kim sent you an email. Check your
Penis.
email, Portia.
Portia.
Check your email.
Penis.
Check your email. You know what? You know what I always say? John. You know what I always say about this? You know, the black, they're monkeys. They're goddamn monkeys. Those damn monkeys. Wash out. Those damn monkeys never listen, Portia.
We never learn.
We never learn. Man.
That's my American man.
That's a very good impression, HB.
That's the deep south. Hey, boy. Boy.
Nah. That's Bronx.
That sounds like Foghorn Leghorn with a cold. Now, boy, I say boy. I say boy.
Foghorn Leghorn. Yep.
Foghorn Leghorn, you caught a cold or you smoking too much weed? What's going on, buddy?
Boy, I say boy.
Master Kim, what what do you think about this conversation that we've been having? Because I think it's been kind of interesting. You know.
It's very interesting. Well, I guess it kind of brings me back to what episode took place around Christmas time, right? So I think many times a man has to do something called the goon hand, right?
Yeah.
And what that is not every or the goon foot, because kicking a coffee table is the equivalent to that, right? And it's to show that woman that you got some teeth. However, as a courtesy, you're gonna body slam the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
almost like a warning shot that you
Y'all are
you
great, man.
gotta show that goon hand. You gotta
Yeah.
show the goon hand every once in a while. And
He
it
bodies
happened
him
to
in the
me,
Christmas
and
tree.
I'll go into just a quick little detail. Me and my wife were arguing, about she's reduplicating purchases, all this plastic shit, and we were arguing back and forth. My wife is from England, and then out of frustration, I left. I went to the bathroom, and I just looked in the mirror, and I'm not on any like psychiatric drugs or anything, but I swear to God, I heard a voice speaking to me. It said, and I'm almost getting teary-eyed. I said, I'm the baddest. Take it out on rookies. So
You
forget
smoke crack, don't
Oreos, eat Cool J cookies. I went out, left the bathroom.
What?
And I just saw my wife, and I said, "You want some of this?" And I grabbed the second Christmas tree on the upstairs, not the real one, but the second one. And it was the Christmas tree we got set up in the kids' room, and I body slammed it. Decorations went everywhere, because it was the second Christmas tree. I didn't have like a lit star on the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Master Kim, you're my hero, man. You're my fucking hero, dude. I love Master Kim, man.
My wife was afraid and called the police, and my wife from England didn't know the laws. Police gonna grab someone, and it just happened to be me. So
wait, Master Kim, let me ask you this. Did you feel like your wife? Do you feel like after you violated that Christmas tree, do you think your wife had a different level of respect for you after that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And I think
Yes, sir.
that's the ultimate. That's the moral of the story. Yeah, he did a week in county. That Christmas tree. Yeah, that Christmas tree. Gotta go through therapy. Yeah, the Christmas tree. But that respect is real though. The respect is real, man. Fuck the love.
Yes, but Master Kim, do you have a DV conviction on your record now? Yes, you can get the respect, but if you can't get a pew because of a DV conviction, I mean, what was it all worth?
The Christmas tree just took it, huh?
Reduced to like something else, like disorderly or something weird. But if I got another DV, then it would kind of come back up. It's almost like people that get drunk driving, it actually gets reduced to like something so minuscule. So yeah, mine was, and my brother was my lawyer, and rather than me bond out on Monday, he told the judge, keep me there for like an extra week and a half. It was stunning.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
What kind of lawyer is that?
He had like you slammed her.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Judge, I wanted to learn his lesson, even though it was her fault.
That's exactly it. And it was the
Master
smartest
Kim
thing he could have ever did, because from playing dice with dried up cheese balls in jail to, I want nothing more to do with it. It was a very good lesson. But yeah, all for body slamming the Christmas tree. I tried to front and do some gangster shit with my wife, but she didn't know that that's like American expressionism. That was like, my wife's never seen Scarface. She didn't understand that kind of masculine, what? You want what? She didn't understand any of that. She thought I was gonna, like, she was next. Like I was like priming her up, Christmas tree first and you're next. Well, no,
This is
the
awesome.
Christmas tree is the substitute for you. This isn't Christmas tree first and you're next. It's instead of grabbing you, I'm grabbing the Christmas tree. She didn't understand that serial number 2. When a man gets
Dude, I'm crying over here.
Oh, it's needed sometimes. It's
when a
needed.
man gets
I am crying over here.
he doesn't say, okay, now you're next. Kicking the laundry basket is, instead of you, I'm kicking the
That's
laundry
right.
basket.
Yeah, punching a hole in the wall, all that stuff.
It
Yeah.
doesn't mean, hey, see this hole? Now you're next. Come here. She didn't understand that little role playing.
Somebody needs to make a cartoon out of that narrative, man.
They like to see their man bare their fangs.
Wait, Master Kim, you body slammed her?
No. In her
No.
eyes,
He body slammed the tree.
Okay, yeah, okay. I thought he said after that she didn't get that, so he body slammed her because she didn't get that.
American expressionism. She didn't understand that I'm making a point. Like the Godfather leaves a dead horse in that dude's bed. He was getting a point across. Ultimately, that guy got killed too, right? But it was me establishing a gangster point. Don't fuck with you, right?
Kim.
And she thought that she was next. Yeah.
Kim, what did you get the Christmas tree? What did you tell the Christmas tree? Did you tell the Christmas tree, hey, listen, man, sorry about that, you know?
No, it was one of those raggedy ones that was already torn up to begin with. It was the back. But we didn't want to throw it away. It was one of those things. It became the back of raggedy tree for the second room upstairs.
Somebody needs to turn that. Real quick
HB,
before
I'll cut you off,
somebody's got to.
Okay.
Somebody needs to turn. Somebody needs to turn Master Kim's story into a cartoon, please. Somebody clip
Man,
this
that
and
is
turn
great,
it into
man.
a cartoon.
Nah, that would be hilarious as a cartoon. I'm just glad the Christmas tree dropped all the charges, because that, we probably wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't be here talking to Master Kim.
Hey, well,
That
but
is
thank
too
God
funny.
British people celebrate. They start decorating way early, so I bonded out before Christmas. So I got a chance to enjoy Christmas.
It all started when she didn't deliver the blood pudding in time.
That's exactly right.
No, but I think sometimes in situations, sometimes you gotta let your significant other know you still got things sometimes. Like, hey,
Yes, sir. Yes,
listen,
sir.
I love you, but I still got fangs. Like.
See, that's the sort of the dark side of female nature they try to hide. But think about it. When you're with a woman, why do you think she always says things like, "Oh, why was that guy looking at you?" Or she's always trying to, if you have an argument with her, she'll be like, "Oh, I spoke to my brother. They're always trying to test you. So when they actually get to see it, it just reminds them, makes them more attracted to you.
That's right.
Yeah.
HB, look at that text I sent you. I'm not sure if you can share that picture.
Okay, let me see.
And that is a grapefruit in his hand. That's not a raw hand. That's a grapefruit in his hand.
Well, to bring some seriousness to it, it's because they teach us one part, but they don't teach the other part of the equation. Of course, we can't be abusive, and the women can't be abusive, but we can't provoke each other to anger either, and that's the part that they're not teaching. They're like, "Oh, you're supposed to be able to do such and such and such and such," and I'm like, "Dude, when you provoke me to wrath, or any reasonable man to wrath, I mean, dude, we're seeing red. We're not thinking at that moment."
Yeah, it's the build up. The build up they don't talk about.
Is this a
that was the inspiration. Now, wait a minute, James Cagney, that is a grapefruit in his hand. That's not the bareback hand. That's a grapefruit smushed in this bitch's face. So, but that's the inspiration right there, the goon hand. James
That looks like Growing Pains. Is that Growing Pains, the TV series?
Oh no, that's James Cagney.
Oh, okay. He looks so much like Kirk Cameron is scary.
Gangster, James Cagney. In Detroit, they called it doing a Cagney when you just go for broke and do all that crazy shit, bust a beer bottle and go after. That back in the day, like now it's normal behavior, but back in the day it was called doing a Cagney, and that's James Cagney acting a fool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes you got to just do a little quick reset of the relationship. Just got to start
Now
back.
I don't agree with touching a woman. Find a laundry basket or Christmas tree. I don't.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Dude, you touched the Christmas tree and you ended up in the Slammer Master Kim. Even the Christmas trees, like
yes, yeah. And,
you know that Congress is going to listen to this story and they're going to pass the Violence Against Christmas Trees Act.
You're right. now, back in the day, and
I'll be talking to a Christmas tree that was grown and raised in Iceland, and I'll be like, I'll be able to get you that U piece of Mr. Christmas tree. You didn't have to be shaken up and body slammed like that.
So back in the day, at least the way Michigan law is written, my wife, the complainant is the state of Michigan. So my wife,
Yeah, it's the same now.
but that dumb bitch knew by calling the cops. She watches TV. She knew what time it was. She knew I was going to go away.
Yeah.
And you did for a week and a half. Good Lord, man.
Yeah, that.
I got a question, Master Kim.
But the respect is there, though, Juan. The respect is there. Like
I do have a question, though.
Yes.
I do have a question. Did you at least steal your brother's watch for a week and a half? That watch that you were talking about that he has, that real nice watch?
Oh no! My brother brought me an Omega. He bought me a watch. Is that the one? He bought me one.
Oh, you said that he had a watch. I know about the Omega, but there was a different watch that he had that you liked, that you talked about a month ago.
Yeah, you know what?
I would have taken that watch. Hey, you let me sit here for a week and a half when you could have got me out in 45 minutes. I'm gonna take that watch for a week and a half. Go get it back next Tuesday.
Yeah, big thinking, man. Again, I need to also reiterate. I'm not even cut like that. So hear me talking like Omegas and shit like that. I'm like, dog. I went to Division II business school and barely graduated, man. So I don't want to floss or appear to be flossing at all, because that is not who I am, or nor do I have it like that. I wish I did, though. That's why we're trying to all follow Get Crack and Bob up here and all the big money people. What the hell? How are they doing? And they're grinding, making money, letting it stack up like Imperius.
Yeah.
Come on up here, Stanley. Join us. I got to get out in about 15 minutes anyway because I have a meeting. But Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah, we are. I think we're gonna before the debate start, we're gonna probably end this live and then do a debate. I think I'm not sure who. Damn, hold on. Homeowners. Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna do a. I don't know. I think Stanley's actually gonna host the debate today. So
Oh, nice.
That should be, that should be.
That's going to be interesting.
That should be very interesting. So
that's a fact. Hood Lizard in the chat. Kamala Harris is on record saying that she wants prisoners to get gender surgeries and she's willing to use taxpayers' money for that. Trump better bring that up.
You know what? As much as I hate saying this, if you are a certain offender because you did something to a certain class of people that are minors, I think you should get compulsory gender surgery. You lose all of that.
I agree.
Chemical castration?
No. I think they should I think they should turn your penis to a vagina. If you touch the child, they should cut it off and turn it into a vagina. Absolutely.
That goes against the Geneva Convention for cruel and unusual punishments. The death penalty will suffice, brother.
Yeah, but
you got a point.
Man,
you got a point.
I'm sorry, pardon my language,
good enough.
I'm sorry, but fuck the Geneva Convention. I'm sorry, but fuck the Geneva Convention. All is fair in love and war. I'm sorry, but no.
They probably just need to damage it like that Varun guy, just where it works, but it doesn't work, so he has a life full of turmoil,
Yeah.
Hooking up with the chick and getting laughed at,
Oh, poor him, though.
Or lobotomize them or something, or put some. If Elon Musk gets his way, they'll probably
lobotomize them.
They'll probably put a Neuralink. You know what they'll do? Listen, in 10 years, it's not a joke.
You win internet of the day, sir.
You know what they'll do? They'll probably put Neuralink. They'll probably test Neuralink on sex offenders because they obviously got less rights than free citizens, and then they'll probably use it on sex offenders to see when they're getting the urge, when the itch kicks in. And see if they could control their urges that way. Yeah, that's not a joke. That's not a joke.
That would be painful.
Prisoners, whenever they get new tech, they
so
test
painful.
it on prisoners and military first before the public.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh man.
So how do you guys think this debate is gonna go today? I'm kind of. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of rooting for Kamala a little bit just because I feel like she's like Trump has been.
Hell no, HB man. You're a
No, no, no,
conservative, brother. Come on,
no,
man.
no. I am, but I also root for the underdog too. I'm.
Bro, listen, bro. Kamala's gonna get dog walked, man. The amount of things that's out on there. Woof.
I know. Trump has got some. Man, I
He's
feel
got
like
some
he's gotten.
angles.
Yeah, he's got a lot of practice too. I don't know
I'll
if you saw
be
that.
quite honest.
Go ahead, Juan. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll be quite honest. I didn't mean to interrupt you, HB. I'm sorry.
No.
I'll be quite honest. After all of the shit that they did to Trump these past 3 years, I'm at the point, and a couple of friends of mine. I talked to a buddy of mine that does real estate law in Oklahoma, and he's along with me, and my boss the same way. We're at the point where we're just like, dude, we're not watching this shit. We don't even care anymore because the moment Trump got his mugshot, that basically sealed it for us. The moment he got those 34 convictions, that was it. We're at that
He's
point. You know what? Fuck
solidified now.
everybody
He's
else.
a real American.
Yeah,
He's a true American.
we don't care. We're not even watching it. We're just like, dude, what's the use? They can do whatever the hell they want to do. They can say whatever the hell they want to say. Our mind's already made up, basically.
No, what Kamala's gonna do? She's gonna play the race card. She's gonna play the woman card, and no one wants to hear that. Obviously, the liberal media is gonna try push it. But now Trump's a real nigga. He got convictions. He got a mugshot. He's a true American patriot.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, there's a lot of people.
Couple different baby mamas.
Facts. Yeah, and
several baby mamas. Yeah, several baby mamas.
They're all supermodels too. That's the other thing. He ain't got
He's
a
the
bunch
man
of ugly
right now.
broads.
He's the man.
He got a bunch of ugly broads. He got some supermodels in there. So yeah. I don't know.
HB, pull up Ross Peltley's comment. Conservatives have lied about Haitians. Dude, we saw the videos, man. Like, they had that on video.
Wait, are you talking about the Haitians eating cats?
Yeah. Rascutly.
Oh,
like, dude, we saw that on video, man. There was nothing to lie about.
To Rocco's point, there has been a lot of lies coming from the right, and I'm not gonna lie, that shit about like the Venezuelans in Chicago running up in O Block and shit, all of that stuff is fake. So I do see a little bit on the right too, where they're starting to make up some stories to push this, this narrative. And mind you, I'm not saying that the immigrant problem isn't an issue. It's a huge issue. But once you're trying to turn this into a race war, like the immigrants affects everybody. I don't care if you live by them, you live in a sanctuary city or not. It affects everybody in America.
That's a fact. Yeah, it does. A fact.
HB, I just talked to one of my homeboys that's like in Fort Worth area, and he's Latino, and he says a lot of these Venezuelan guys that are doing all these jack-ins are the very stupid criminals. They're too stupid to even apply for asylum, or they don't know how to do anything clerical. They can't speak English. So out of desperations, they're doing all these goofy jack moves that you could probably get away with in Venezuela, but they don't understand the way our law enforcement works, that the citizens are armed. It's like they're that stupid that they're thinking this is like El Salvador or the old country.
They're doing that stuff here in Texas. They're in for a hard lesson.
And that's
it don't work that way here.
And that's the thing about Texas. Like Texas people are looking forward to it. Like, yes, please break into my house. Please break into my house. They're honestly,
he's not wrong.
They're praying for it.
They've been working that range.
Yeah, they've been waiting for it. Like, boy, I put 100 holes through this door if I see somebody trying.
HB, 2.5 miles from where my daughter goes to school, that actually happened. That dude got aired out almost immediately.
Honestly, it's really a win-win. Honestly, like, go ahead, break into my place. Go ahead, do it.
I dare you.
Yeah, I get to test.
We got the constitutional. We're a constitutional carry state, and we got to make your day to make my day long.
So why?
Where's that? I'm not hard to find. I forget his name.
That's Grady Judd out of Polk County, Florida. That dude is awesome.
That Florida?
Okay. That's Florida. Grady Judd.
Hey,
are
that
not
guy's a
hard
real
to
nigga,
find.
bro. That message to the
He is
gangs in
awesome.
Florida. He's like,
So
we can
why?
meet
I'm not,
anywhere on solid ground. I'm not hard to find.
dude. When they confiscated this rapper turned drug dealer's jewelry and they wore it during the press conference.
Man, listen, I'm an upstanding citizen, and I respect any law enforcement agency that's tough on gangs. I salute that, man.
Hey, Service King. Let me reply to this message. Service King. Trench's News. He gets a lot of stories wrong. And mind you, I live in Chicago. He lives in Chicago too. But trust me, a lot of those stories are overblown. They're mixing up a lot of stories. The stuff in Aurora, that actually happened. The stuff in Chicago, it's not what you think it is, man. It's a bunch of Jorges. Those are Latin kings. Those weren't no damn Venezuelans. Those are Latin kings, man. it's two different Spanish speakers, man.
Trench's
Two
News.
different
That's
continents.
the dude with the Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a Indian informant.
Yeah.
What were you gonna ask me, Master Kim?
Yeah, that is true too.
So let's say these Venezuelans that do sneak across the border, do they need to go to like the immigration and say, I'm a political prisoner? What's the formal process for them to like apply for asylum? Because apparently
what happens?
These dummies committing crimes just are like, just
No,
people driving off no driver's license. They just are.
Well, real quick, what happens is
it's
the moment they
civil
turn.
war in Venezuela. I think they're getting they must obviously I don't know how it works in the States, but I can imagine they're getting some sort of indefinite remain to stay because of the Venezuelan crisis.
Well, there's no civil war. It's just that their government doesn't exist. And then after Maduro pulled his shit with the election last month, man, that was wild. That was real wild.
That was foul.
It's their government basically it doesn't exist, and half the countries around the world don't recognize them as the
official ruling party.
Yeah, the official leaders. So what happens is they cross the border and they run into U.S. Border Patrol, U.S. Customs and Border Protection, and what they'll do is they'll get their name if they have one, because there's no way that we can verify their stuff with Venezuela. Venezuela is not sharing anything with us right now. And in fact, their embassy in Washington, D.C. is closed.
Legally.
So what happens is under their assumed name and assumed birth date, we get their fingerprints at the processing centers. The closest processing center from me is in Raymondville, which is about 45 minutes from me. And then from there, they get what's known as an NTA. So real quick, an NTA is just basically another term of, it's like a court summons. It basically says you got to show up to court. Like, for example, if you get an indictment, it's basically a court summons. Yeah. Once you get that summons, you're given a court date. The problem is these court dates are like a decade out. Like some of these people don't have what are known as master calendar hearings, which is the equivalent of an arraignment, until like 2035, 2036, because we're so bomb rushed with people. Once that happens, they get either an OR bond, a recognizance bond, or if we find out that they committed crimes like in Mexico or Central America, they get held and they have to pay a bond, and they have to pay 100% of their bond. Once that happens and they're let out, they can go anywhere in the U.S. and its territories. Once that happens, they have 1 year to file what's known as an I-589, which is an application for asylum or withholding of removal under the Convention Against Torture Treaty. And you file for their case, because jurisdiction is under the Department of Justice, not with USCIS, which is immigration.
Is it not federal?
They have to file.
If they cross
it
the
is
border.
federal.
It's federal.
Political prisoner.
Yeah, it's all federal. So they file that particular paperwork, which basically says, I am a political prisoner. I want my human rights now. You file that with the immigration court, and then you have your master calendar hearing. Yeah, pretty much.
No, the UK is a bit different, but yeah, that sounds like a terrible system to implement with the number of migrants crossing. Makes sense.
Well, the problem is the requirements to qualify for asylum are the same in the United States as they are in the United Kingdom, as they are in the Schengen region of Europe, because we all signed that stupid treaty with the United Nations. So the asylum laws are all codified. You guys are codified with what, the King's Bench and under the Crown, I believe. Ours are codified in 8 USC 1101, which is our immigration laws. I think Canada's are also codified under your King's Bench as well, since all of their land is owned by you guys. But it's literally the exact same requirements. And here's the other thing. This is what these people don't realize, and this is where I'm going to laugh when they start running if Trump wins next year. If you land in what's known as a safe country, a safe third country, you can't go anywhere else. So, for example, if Trump wins and they already have asylum cases pending in the United States and they flee to your neck of the woods or they flee to Canada, they're automatically denied as a matter of law asylum because they already had an asylum case pending here. So you lose here in the U.S. and you lose everywhere else. Like, thank you for playing, game over, go back to whence you came. The problem is, as you just correctly said, Venezuela is not accepting deportees from the United States. We decided to play the smart game and send them to Mexico. There was an agreement between us and the Mexican Migration Institute, and Mexico was going to send them back. Venezuela blocked that. So then we made an agreement with Panama and Colombia, and last month, Venezuela stopped that. So they're not taking anybody back from Central America or from the United States.
You know your stuff, brother. You know your stuff.
I do. The law that I do under my boss's direction is immigration law. That's what we do for.
Okay,
that's what I do for a living.
Makes
I'm
sense.
at a Venezuelan coffee shop right now in Miami, Doral. I don't see any migrants here.
Hey, Service King, I think Cairo, I think he got caught with a switch. I think he's about to do a little time. But honestly, in Chicago, man, dudes, when they get caught with the switchies, they don't do too long, man. They're out pretty soon. So, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure he got caught with that thing on him, though, man. But in Chicago, you rather get caught with it on you than without you. So it is what it is. But yeah, I think he's good though.
Is
All he
HB
needs is a Christmas tree.
just from the UK? I've been seeing the Chicago sort of news throughout the years because obviously I'm in my early 30s, so I was listening to Chief Keef when he first came out. I'm just curious: is Chicago as bad as they say it is in terms of murders?
It is, but at the same time, like it's not as dangerous as you think. With Chicago is so segregated. A lot of the times the crime is just in specific areas. Yeah, you'll get people getting robbed here and there outside of those specific areas, but the murders and stuff, the murder game, it's usually in certain neighborhoods. So
It's the let's be real. It's the niggas and Latinos. Let's be real. It's the niggas and Latinos.
Yeah. Like every day one of them is getting knocked off. You know, it's pretty like it's really concentrated though. So like where I live at in Chicago, man, I can walk around any time of the day, late night, in the morning. Like I don't care. You know, like
Up north.
I live like a little bit up north to the west a little bit. I live in an
the
area
west.
called
I heard the west is horrible.
No, it depends where you're at on the west. It just depends. Like I live in a neighborhood called Humboldt Park, and it's like a Latina neighborhood. So this is the thing about Chicago. Chicago is so segregated. So if you live in let's say you live in a Latino neighborhood, but you're black, they're not gonna fuck with you because you're black.
And
Now,
they
if you
got
live in
beef. Their wars with other LKs.
Latini, right. It's with other Latinos. So they're not gonna fuck with you if you're a black person, Asian, white in a Latino neighborhood. Now, if you live in a black neighborhood and you're white or Asian or Latino, 9 times out of 10 they're not gonna fuck with you. Now they might fuck with you if you're Latino in a black neighborhood, but 9 times out of 10 they're not really gonna fuck with you. So it's like that where now if you're in a white neighborhood and you're black, they might fuck with you just because you're black in a white neighborhood. It's really
It just
it's
depends.
really it just depends. It just depends. Just don't be in a neighborhood that you're like people are gangbanging in. That's pretty much the rules in Chicago. But if you're not a part of that, you really don't got nothing to worry about, man. Honestly, like I've lived in Chicago for like 10 years. I'm leaving now because it's getting a little too out of control for me with the homeless and the migrants. But honestly, like I've never felt unsafe in Chicago, man. Like I know what neighborhoods to avoid, and you know, it's
HB, I got a quick question, buddy. Do
yeah,
you
yeah.
think that Jussie Smollett? Do you think that what do you think that's is going to happen in the final outcome of the Jussie Smollett case, the Jussie Smollett case? Do you think that the Illinois Supreme Court's going to deny that, and he's going to spend 150 days in the Cook County Jail?
Yeah, he's gotta spend that time in jail, man.
He
They
should.
put too
BLM, I
much.
think BLM bailed him out. They advocated for his for a suspended sentence or something to that effect.
Yeah, they
He doesn't
gotta
deserve a suspended sentence, man.
they
He,
gotta
he
they gotta do it because he spent so much of the taxpayers' money. Now, obviously Chicago, they blow through that money. They don't really give a fuck. But I think it just sets a really bad tone for the city, especially a city like Chicago that actually has racial issues. For somebody, fucking outsider from Hollywood to play around with that, when it's like, bro, it's people really dying about that shit in Chicago. He's got to
Yeah,
do some time, man.
well, they spent almost what $200,000 in overtime, if
Yeah,
I'm not mistaken.
yeah,
I would have
yeah,
just paid back the money. Here's $100,000 as a donation. That would have probably left him alone. But he got so, in my opinion, so brazen about it, so cocky about it.
yeah.
he
Yeah, I'm
should
with you.
do
I
the
think he needs
time,
to do
man.
that time also.
I think he was looking at 5 years. I think
30 months probation, 150 days in the Cook County Jail.
And you know,
Yeah.
scary about it, it was the timing of the incident as well, because that's when all the BLM George Floyd stuff was going on. So essentially, he was trying to provoke a race war.
Yeah,
Essentially,
I think it was 2 years before that, wasn't it? Wasn't that incident in like 2018 or 2019?
I'm sure it was
If I
when
during
remember
that
BLM
correctly.
was
time.
happening.
Yeah, that was during that time.
It was, yeah, it was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. He could have.
He knew what
It
he
could have
was
gotten that.
doing. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Because I remember when he was in court, it was the BLM, them lesbians. They were the ones trying to advocate for him to come out, and even Michael Obama as well.
Yeah, Ryan. I think he's got to do more than pay money, man. Go ahead, Master Kim.
HB, please don't take this offensively.
Here we go.
So I feel
Disclaimer.
that you are defending the honor of the Bloods, the Crips, and the Kings by saying that the Chicago thing was fake and stuff. So they ought to give you like some gold dipped bullets or like a plaque or something like that. But what you're doing is very honorable, by the way. So.
Wait. Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
By you clarifying what's going on in Chicago, that there's no Venezuelan flunky team coming here bogarting these gangs, you're actually defending their honor. All three of them.
Yeah. No. What I will say
there
though,
too. Yeah, you're speaking.
Yeah. No. But one thing I will say though, Master Kim, is it is gonna come to like an apex eventually. It's too there's not enough room for new gangs to show up in Chicago. So eventually there is gonna be some crossfire eventually. And I think it's eventually gonna be an all-out war. Now, is it gonna be because the media is pushing it? No. I think these gangs are so you're talking about generational gangs. The media doesn't control that. This shit it's all in the streets.
Yep,
So
that's true. Especially now, it's deregulated. Most of the main sort of organizations, like the nations, they're pretty much turned into neighborhood factions. So it's very volatile and unpredictable. So
right.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's eventually gonna come to a head though, because where these Venezuelans are going, they are going into these Latino and Black neighborhoods. So it's only a matter of time before you start getting some crossfire. But the way that the media is trying to portray it, it's just not going down like that. Ain't nobody's scared of nobody. The Venezuelans ain't scared of them. The gangs ain't scared of the Venezuelans. Nobody's scared of nobody in Chicago. They're just trying to push the narrative for whatever reason. But
Hey, HB, what about the mindset of they could be too stupid to know that they're messing with fire, right? What if these dummies that don't understand the dynamics of gang warfare and how lethal it is here in the States? So if you go to the biggest, baddest guy and knock his baseball cap out and you're like a retard, you might be able to live because that guy's never had anyone do that. So there's the initial shock, right? Like, whoa. Right, so maybe if it did, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. Could these guys not be the big and bad, but just like that stupid that they don't know what they're messing with?
Yeah. I do think there is something to who these guys are that are coming over here though. I think Venezuela knows who these guys are, and they're purposefully
Yeah.
not letting us know who these people are that are coming. So I don't think that these Venezuelans are stupid necessarily that are coming over here, but I think the more this keeps going on, they're gonna get more organized. They're going to understand the politics a lot more. Like they don't understand the politics of a major city like Chicago, but once they figure that out, that's when everything is going to change. And they're just on the street level right now, but a lot of these gangs, they have like political ties, they got neighborhood ties,
That's a fact.
they got all different types of ties. Once they
The
start getting those ties,
policy, I was going to say, the policy of the Venezuelan government is they do not share information. They do not exchange information like Mexico does with us. Venezuela won't do that. They do not do that. So we don't know who these people are. And I think they look pretty organized when they were moving on that apartment building. They were in units. They were door to door. They appeared to be, I said they appear to be a quasi-military type operation. And the national news media, because it's predominantly left-wing, is going to cover for them because they're here illegally. So they've been covering crimes. In my state, there was a woman killed, okay, with 5 children, right? And by the way, she was a pretty woman. CNN didn't pick it up. MSNBC didn't pick it up. Nobody picked it up at all because it was a person from Venezuela that then went and killed somebody in Alabama and did things in California as well. The national news media didn't pick it up, and there's been multiple cases of that. So if they're here illegally, they won't pick it up because it hurts the Democratic candidate, and they know it does.
Yeah.
So
the border.
I didn't see anything in the Times. Nothing in the Times. Nothing in the Post. And there probably isn't anything in the Times or Post on this story. Yeah. It's on YouTube. That's all I see. So they're going to cover it up.
Ryan, I don't think they're going to. Let's say Kamala does. If she does win, I don't think she's going to just let it keep going. After the fact, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I give you the problem and the solution. I think they already know what they're gonna do with these people.
What are they gonna do?
Hegelian dialectic.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna boot them out of here? I don't think she's gonna boot them out.
Yeah.
She'll probably sign an executive order. Probably that'll be one of the first things she'll do if she wins. She'll probably sign an executive order to put them in detention camps and then deport them back after. Possibly.
I mean, it's already policy. They got to go to asylum court. If they're found, they're here, based on not asylum from a non-asylum country, they got to go back. So, and at that point they deport them. But only like 60% show up to asylum court. The rest of them just walk around aimlessly in the country. So, I mean, Biden's deported people too. It's just a lot of them don't show, and then they're just. But I think also it depends on where they are. So in New York, you can vote in local elections if you're here illegally, and also places in California and DC. So that's also going to weigh into it, whether or not those people get deported. So it's all politics. I mean, there was a candidate in New York that publicly had said, and this made the news, I need to get some of those illegals in my district to help with this coming election, because those illegals that can vote are going to bolster that her counts, right? She'll have more people voting for her. She wanted illegals in her district, right? At the end of the day, I'm like, so you're saying you want the burden of these people to be placed on the citizens in your current community that are voting for you. You want to take in illegals so you can win. Selling out her own people in her community, in her district. I'm like, it's amazing that someone would be that terrible to do that. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
It's a liberal.
So that's what they do. And
that's what they do, yeah.
Yeah, I can't, you know, I don't know, man. This thing is, but I don't think that Trump says he wants to deport people. I don't know if there's the political will to do it, and I don't know if the liberal press is going to hammer him if he does, right? So they're going to be showing babies.
They're going to call him
crying.
racist. That's what they're going to do. They're going to just call him racist.
That's
ridiculous.
A given. We know that. That's already. They might as well not even say it because we know that they're, you know. But if Kamala does it, though, it will be interesting because they never reported on Obama deporting 6 million people. He deported more people than Bush, both Bushes, Clinton, and Reagan combined. Obama did, right? Because he knew it hurt working wages. They never said a word about it. And Trump's like, I want a wall. They're like, that's racist. Like, what?
Right.
Dude,
exactly.
The last dude deported people, and they called him the deporter in chief. I mean, come on, you know.
Listen, Ryan, I'm from the UK, and we got a similar problem here. And if you can't tell, I'm a Caribbean. I'm third generation, so I was born in the UK. And one thing I have an issue with is race baiters. I'm tired of fucking BLMs and people on the left shutting down Caucasian white male voices, right? Because at the end of the day, the way I look at it, freedom of speech is paramount. And whenever somebody just so happens to be white, what the media loves to do is they love to use the term racist and disregard all of their valid points. I hate that shit. I hate BLM. I hate niggers. I hate. Listen, don't even get me started on here. I know you can't say it. I'll say it for you. I'll speak for you. Yeah.
Well, people are
We
people.
gotta make
but
America
I don't,
great again. Gotta make America great again.
I think you can identify when people are. I mean, I hear it's thrown around so much that it really doesn't have a meaning anymore. You know, like it's thrown around so much that it's like, okay, what else is new, right? So, unfortunately, you know, there are people that are racist, and there are, you know.
Yeah, I don't.
But
even,
but they
honestly,
have a right to be. They have a reason. It's not.
But when you call out everybody,
I don't even know
it doesn't. Every day there's a new thing, and I mean, over here in America, we got this football player that was pulled out of a car by the cops who happened to be Cuban, and now it's a major. Everybody's whipped up, right? And I'm like,
that
okay.
Tyreek Hill?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that.
No, I heard about that. Look, listen, I don't like Indians, and I'm proud of it. And if somebody calls me a racist, fuck them. I don't care.
well, look, I don't. But you probably like some Indians, right? There's good Indians. There's good everybody, right? So you don't just unilaterally hate all Indians. Yeah,
but I have bias, and I'm allowed as a human being to have my racial biases. I think everyone is, regardless of your skin color, because at the end of the day, we haven't got time to sit down and psychoanalyze everyone. That's why we have stereotypes. They exist for a reason. Do you know what I mean? They don't just come out of thin air. We know for a fact that although black people make up no more than 15% of America, they commit the most violent crime. And anyone that says it is lambasted by the left. And it's like, well, are they lying? No, they're telling the truth. And if we address the truth, then we could get to the solution rather than running interference and creating these silly terms to just discredit people. I'm sick of it.
Yeah. Well, I think they come up with some of these terms in these Ivy League colleges, which are all like elitist institutions. That, you know, it's like you know, it's a bunch of white women in an English department. Let's intersectionality. That sounds good. Let's use that one. You know what I mean? So
yep.
I mean, like they have all these new terms all the time. Where'd you get this term? You know, who made this up? You know what I mean? So
all the Ivy League colleges, they're now gynocentric anyway, and obviously women are communitarian based anyway. So they always think they're being fair by sacrificing the people who are exceptional and lowering their ceiling to just make the people who are shit basically feel like they're important. And I think that's nonsense. I believe in meritocracy, mate.
HB,
Well,
Stanley
yeah.
text the question. Sorry.
Does the English Jude live in America?
No, I just know a lot about American politics and news. You're welcome. Thank you.
Well, the Tyreek Hill story is now international news. A football player and some police get into some stupid thing. You know what makes me maddest about this story?
He was acting an ass.
No, that's not even it. Listen.
Well, he was speeding though.
Oh, look. Okay, look. I'm in construction. I know guys on road crews. It's a dangerous job. And this dude's blowing down double the speed limit in a construction zone, right? I have a problem with that. I have a real problem with that because at the end of the day, man, that's a dangerous job. These people are making minimal money. I mean, they make a living, but they're not. And he was like, "Oh, I was late to my game." Like, you know what, dude? You're endangering these people that are working on these roads. I think it's terrible. And I'm in that business. I'm in construction business, right? So no one's even discussing that here. No one is saying a word about that. And I heard a guy say, well, it's double the fine in a construction zone, but his fine for being late to the game is more. I'm like, that's not the point. These people die. The construction workers are dying, getting run over. That really makes me very angry. And it's all for, like, football's entertainment at the end of the day. He's an entertainer, right? It's not like he was a doctor rushing there to, like, do surgery. Dude, you're an entertainer. Like, you can't endanger people. No one said a word about it. That makes me mad. So
yeah, they're not gonna hold him accountable. Damn, Master Kim, you come back if you can. I definitely heard you, but
and everybody's got a stupid opinion on the Tiger thing. Like, you know what? At the end of the day, he was not being compliant. The cops were overly aggressive. I think there's responsibility in both places. But the Miami Dolphins issue a statement saying it, and I'm like, you don't think Tyreek Hill is culpable at all here? Like he was perfectly fine, right? Blowing down a construction zone. What if it was a school zone? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
I just think people don't even care about the common folk here, man. So, you know, I mean, these construction workers die. It's a dangerous job. So,
sorry, Stanley Cross. Just quickly, Stanley Cross, brother. I haven't visited America. I've been South America, but I do plan to go. And please don't bring up Muslims to me, or the whole live will get shut down. The whole live.
I was gonna say, don't move. Hey, listen, don't visit Minnesota. You don't want to do that.
No. If I do, I'm gonna probably go to the West Coast. Probably. I got some family over there, so I might go over there.
Don't avoid Minnesota. A lot of Muslims there, buddy.
Nope. Leave me out. Not involved. Want nothing to do with it. Look, not all Muslims are bad, and I don't hate Muslim people, but I think Islam as a religion, it's the antithesis of what I believe in. So, nope.
I've been following that. There's a guy called Hafez that comes on comes up on YouTube, and he covers some of it, and so I just think it's crazy, and I think it sucks. Yeah,
well,
he goes up on
I think
here.
a lot of Muslims they're like sleeper cell agents, like what Russia had during the Cold War era, where look, the Palestine-Israel conflict is very polarizing, but at the end of the day, if you've got a large contingent of people in your country who can be mobilized and rallied so randomly to just cause disruption and potential violence, then you need to put your foot down on them and say, look, this is America. And if you want to live here, or if this is the UK and you want to live here, you have to accept the identity of the country you reside in, and all external allegiances have to stop.
Well,
we're Americans first. You're Muslim second and American first.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think the Muslim community in London should be more vocal because predominantly they're just normal people, right? Like they got to speak out and say, hey, fellow Muslims, don't make us look bad. When you do this stuff, you make us look bad, right? But they're not really speaking out. And I think that they have to do more of that, you know? So
we've had issues where they actually do the opposite. They galvanize them, and they kind of, they like to see, they like to see iron fists. They do like shows of strength, and they don't care if it's disorder. To be fair, they're very similar to niggers in that sense. They never want to do it the correct way and, you know, advocate for their local politicians or anything like that. They always want, oh, let's take to the streets and burn cars and do all that fuck shit. I can't stand it.
I mean, respectfully, our college students do that as well. They love to. I think they do it to get out of class, by the way. And I think that the males do it just to chase the females. Like, oh, yeah, I believe in this. Meanwhile, they're just trying to get. HB pointed that out. I was like, that's a good point. Like, I'd probably be hey, listen,
gynocracy.
When I
They're
was
emotional.
in college,
They haven't got fathers around, and when they go to their colleges and they get told that men ain't shit and women run the world, and then they just become emotional and erratic like women, and obviously they're still men at the end of the day.
Nah. You're making it too philosophical. No, they're just there because they want some coochie. It's not that.
The men, yeah, the boys,
it's not that. Yeah, it's not that deep, man.
Look, me and HB would be at the Palestinian route together trying to get some.
Right.
I'd have a flag. I'd be like, "Yay, Palestine!"
Looking at all looking at all the snatch over there, like, yeah.
I care a lot about these people.
Them liberal women don't even shave their underarms, man. You're gonna catch something messing with them.
That's a good point. The funny thing is, they've done a lot of interviews over here at these colleges, and they're like, "So, you know, what's your thoughts on why isn't Egypt letting?" They're like, they don't even know where Egypt is. They don't know where Palestine is.
They don't know where none of that is, man.
They're just so dumb. They don't know anything about it. Yeah. I don't know. I just heard there was a protest, so I figured I'd come out, and it's really cool. I missed class, you know.
Yeah.
I know this, right? I'm looking at this Columbia protest, and, you know, as a person that's had to cough up a lot of change for college, if my kid was at that protest in a tent instead of the $20,000 for dormitory fees that they charge, I would. They wouldn't be. I would lose. I'd be like, you know what? I'm not paying your dorm fees ever again as long as you go to that school. You can live in a tent. I think it's ridiculous. So.
Yeah, it kind of goes against the whole point of going to school too. It just seems really counterproductive. And then all the admins of the schools and stuff, they're all in support of it and stuff. They're like, well, we support their freedom of speech, and it's just like, man, or their freedom to organize and I'm like, they're kids though. They're in fucking college, man.
They're not paying for any of this, right? They're not paying their way in the world, but you think they should be able to do this. That's the ridiculous part, right? If you're paying your way and want to go to a protest, great. But when you're living on somebody else's dime, if it was my kid, I'd be like, look, I'm paying for this, not you. So at the end of the day, you're going to be going to class. And if you're not going to class, then I'm not going to pay for next semester. So,
and it's like they could protest for something that is actually, you know, beneficial for college students. Like, you know, I don't know, better food in the dorms or something, or, you know, we want bigger beds. We want bigger beds in the dorms.
So they got this. So they took over a building at Columbia. Now the janitor they held hostage, right? Literally, like the people that are working there, which the one janitor was a Latino, I think maybe both Latino, right? They treated these people terrible by taking over the dorm, held them hostage, then finally let them go. And I'm like, these are just these are people just trying to do their job, and you're going to do this to them. I thought it was disgusting, you know, and for the Palestinians, you know, like, what are you guys doing? It's ridiculous. But they've cranked them back up now that college is back in. They want to miss some class, so they got some protests going. So, good stuff.
Hold on a second. Chase Williams, what's going on?
Yo, what's good, boys? What's good?
What's going on? Are you a porn bomber?
Nah, man, I'm just here to join the convo, bro.
Just pulling up.
Okay. You sure you're not gonna show your schmeckle? Hello? Ah, he's out of there. All right, I think he might have been here to. Oh wait, he's back. All right, Chase Williams, you promised not to show your schmeckle.
What's that? Sorry, it had disconnected me.
Okay, are you sure? Do you promise not to show your schmeckle?
I can guarantee that beyond all measure of doubt.
All All right. I'm gonna
It's safe.
raise.
It's safe.
Yeah, I'm trusting you now. I'm trusting you now. Hey
No,
Stanley,
I've.
I know
This
you're.
is now the second time or third time I've been on your panel.
Oh, okay. So you're good then.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
he was up with what's his name the other day?
Speakeasy.
Speakeasy. Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's his name.
Stanley, I know you're. Today's like your Super Bowl, man. You excited?
Not really. It probably will be a normal ass kicking.
You think Kamala's gonna hand it to Trump?
No, I actually think it's gonna be. I don't think much is gonna come out of it.
Yeah, it's just going to be dumb. I will tell
I
you
was
that the
more.
format favors Trump. The format actually
No,
helps.
I actually think having the mics turned off when the other person is speaking actually works in Kamala's favor.
No, I think it helps Trump because he can't keep
How's
going. He can't keep going. Believe me, the RNC is
Oh well,
thrilled
no, he can say
that
enough
that mic
stupid
is.
stuff while the mic's on. Don't give him
Hey,
some credit.
look.
See, there hasn't been a real debate in years. Nowadays, it's literally, I'm going to ask you a question. We're going to wait for you to answer. Then we're going to ask the other. Where's the actual interjections? Where's the actual, like, we sit down face to face and we just debate and talk about this stuff and figure it out.
Well,
There's
where
none of
have you
that
been?
anymore.
That's not American politics anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying. It needs to come back. That because that
No,
was what a debate was.
it's gone.
Nowadays, it's just talking.
Any hopes of it coming back are pretty much wasted.
See, but that's the thing. All you can do to help to better society is make moves in your own way to get this stuff passed or affirmed in many ways, and keep your hopes
Okay, well,
alive. That's all we can do.
I am always on my soapbox about the American public doesn't want answers.
See, and unfortunately, they've been trained to do
if
that.
the voters wanted actual debate, we'd be having debate.
And that's the issue, because like I said, it has now been trained out of people to actually want answers.
Right. So any hopes of it coming back are, you're actually wasting your time. It's not going to.
Well, see, propaganda campaigns got us here. It can get us
Don't
out.
blame the propaganda.
Who's hosting it, Stanley?
Hopefully not Dana Bash.
No. What network is hosting it? Does anybody know?
I think it's ABC, isn't it? Or is it?
I think it's ABC.
Oh God, yeah. It's just gonna be a bunch of questions.
It's gonna be a tickle fest.
No, it's gonna be questions like, Trump, why did you spark the insurrection on January 6th? It's gonna be a bunch of loaded questions like that. Trump,
oh, it's gonna be all loaded.
How long have you been a racist, President or former President Trump?
Exactly. Are you currently in the KKK? Yeah.
Yeah,
right. How many pussies did you grab?
Well, the problem is we know the answers to those.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
Stanley, you're delusional.
Is he a Democrat?
No, I'm not only delusional, I'm right.
No, okay, you got 50
I mean, we know
of Trump on film.
that Trump is not in the KKK.
Well, he's not in the KKK, obviously.
Wow.
Right, exactly. We know those answers.
I wonder if Trump.
They're only
going to
ask questions that we already know the answers to. Is my point.
Hey, how about this idea? This is what they need to do. Every time one of them lies, they need to have a buzzer behind them that just goes, eh. Okay? Because
then we just have 4 hours of buzzing.
It's constant. True. It's half truths, like, oh, wages are up. well, inflation's up too. So they don't tell the truth across the board. And I sit there, I'm like, that's not true. They need to have the CBO, Congressional Budget Office, Federal Reserve, all the, immigration and ICE sitting there. They need to have all these groups that can say, well, that's actually not true. 6 million people have entered the country in the last 3 years. They need to have people to tell the truth because it's ridiculous. There's no facts. It's all just absurdities.
Well, I understand that you're sweating it, but it's not going to happen. We have what we have.
Yeah, the media picks the presidencies.
Well, the
Really.
candidates agreed to it.
Well, I'm just saying the media picks the president at this point. She's still yet to have a press conference or anything to take one
So
non-scripted
she doesn't
question.
need to. Ryan,
Obviously.
which part of none of this is happening without the blessing of the electorate?
The electorate is dumb, Stanley. Obviously.
Okay, well, you know what? Don't expect smart politicians.
So listen, like
what I'm trying to say
voting.
is it always makes me kind of concerned that people are expecting better when obviously we're not going to get better. You got to work with what you got.
See, but if you keep that mentality, you can never achieve better.
You know what? How is your mentality helping?
What, my mentality of just trying to help anyone and everyone who crosses my path and actually needs it?
That mentality, how is it helping?
It doesn't help me, but it helps them.
Okay, well then that's my point. It's not helping.
But see, that's the thing. We still have to be a society. If you can do something in 2 seconds to help somebody, why wouldn't you?
I don't have an answer to that. Apparently, your mentality does.
My mentality says that's just being a good human being and loving thy neighbors and being an actual part of society.
Uh-huh.
Like, where's the difference?
That's not gonna work.
The difference is it just doesn't matter.
And honestly, some days you'd think correct, but when everybody thinks like that, of course it's not going to get better.
Yep,
that's a good point.
I think there's just a percentage of people that don't. They're just going to vote party, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
that's the unfortunate thing. A lot of people do just vote based off of like, oh well, my family's always voted this way. That's how I'm going to vote. And unfortunately, that doesn't fly anymore.
It doesn't.
Behind everything they
it
said,
does, but it shouldn't fly
fly.
anymore. I'll correct my answer. It shouldn't fly anymore. Like, we used to be able to shame people for being stupid, and nowadays we can't.
Yeah, this is true.
Really? I think we still can shame people for being stupid.
Yeah, but now you're canceled.
I do it all the time.
Master Kim said he's about to go do his laundry. Good luck, Master
Well, good.
Kim.
He should have done it yesterday like he said he was going to do.
Good luck, Master Kim.
What do you mean he's doing his laundry? That you just load the machine and go back upstairs. Who cares?
No,
it's one of them help me step bro, I'm stuck situations.
He was supposed to do his laundry yesterday when I was talking politics.
Oh wow, I gotcha. I gotcha. He doesn't want to talk politics then.
He's mad at my style of. He's mad at me.
Well, I think based on the fact that there is a debate tonight gives you some leeway, Stanley. It's a major thing. It's covered. It's a big deal. That and the Tyreek Hill story are all that's in the news right now. So,
well, I'm kind of with Chase on this. They really do need to stop calling it a debate because it's not really.
Exactly. That's where I was originally going. Like, they keep saying, "Oh, these debates. They're not debates. They're literally just question and answer forums."
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah,
and it's very well. It's produced by Hollywood basically too. There's cinematography involved. There's the Hulk Hogan and they're going to open up with Meg the Stallion and Hulk Hogan's going to show up. It's going to be awful. It's like,
nice.
good
That actually
God.
sounds fun.
Dude, it's going to be the Hulkster. Is the Hulkster's there? Little John. They got all the entertainers coming up.
Oh,
Who's
Little John.
that country? What's that guy? Wayne Rich, that country singer's going to pop out. Like, who are these people?
I don't know, man. I'm just looking to see. I'm looking to see what Kamala has, because people. I think people kind of sleep on Kamala. Like she is somebody that she's probably does a lot of she probably smokes a lot of weed and drinks a little bit, but I think for this day she's gonna be
Trump wants to
very
legalize
locked in.
pot. Doesn't Trump want to legalize pot now? I thought I saw something that today. He's like pro pot.
You might as well at this point. All the Fortune 500 companies are in on it, so you might as well.
Well, I just find it interesting because it's like, wow, man, like he's really stretching here. Like, let's throw in some pot. We got tip money and pot.
I mean,
let's just throw in some more stuff.
Trump has to be a politician at some point. So he's got the pot issue. You gotta go with it. The Bitcoin issue. You gotta go with it. There's just certain things that even if you morally are against
it just seems like it's kind of out of nowhere.
Just let it go.
Like it just popped.
Yeah.
It was surprising to hear both of them talking about tips. Like, hey, we're not going to tax tips. And guess what? Today I just made a decision that we're going to throw no Social Security taxes. Let's do that too.
Let me ask you guys a question.
It's almost like it's like a couple of auctioneers in there.
Do y'all actually think Trump knows policy?
I think he's had some policy that's actually really bright. But he never talks about it.
Portia, there's another Portia in the background. Portia, you know what? There's another Portia in the background. I think there's a porn bomb Portia in the background.
It's Portia. It's like her doppelganger Portia 2.
Yeah, there's two Porsches in the back. One is a porn bomber. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. Wow. Look at. Okay. Portia, you did that all by yourself? Who did that? Wow. Yeah. This is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. But no, I really do think Kamala is gonna do a lot better than what we think. I think she's gonna really show up. Trump then got shot at. He's on the road every single day in a different city. He might be burnt out for a real conversation with Kamala. Plus, you think Trump might be
You're already giving him excuses.
No. I'm looking. I feel like Kamala's the more like she's the younger one. She's got a lot more energy. It's like she's the underdog. So we're really, America isn't really watching this debate for Trump. They're watching it for Kamala. We want to see
I
what
tend
she's
to
got to
agree
say.
with that, but I also don't know that she's that much of an underdog.
It's
Trump,
not that she's an underdog.
Trump-
It's the fact that during this entire time, she's literally
HB
done one interview.
HB just used the word underdog.
No, but that's why I'm just saying that's not why they're watching. It's because she's legitimately done one interview during the entire time, and Trump has done dozens.
So what?
To me, that
See,
goes into making her the
this is
underdog.
the weird thing. So what if she hasn't done interviews?
It's just she's not putting her points out there.
Okay, well,
I think
then
it's
I guess she'll
actually
do
more
it.
than
I
that.
guess
It's
she'll do it before the
She's
election.
hiding from all questions.
Okay, you
you
know
don't
what?
even know what she believes in, dude.
I think that's a canard. Trump
I
has
think
been
I think we
Trump
I
has
think we
been
know what
running
she
a
believes in.
campaign for 2 years. Of course, he's done more of it.
I just mean specifically in the last 2 months, he's done 10 times the debates, and she's done like one since she got announced.
So what?
Master Kim,
I'm
what's
just
going
saying
on?
that's why people are kind of seeing her as the underdog or the unheard
I don't
voice.
think
Kamala
people
has
are
not
seeing
even
her as an
stated her.
underdog.
Okay, right now, as far as I know, she's still against fracking because she didn't say
No, she
no. I'm
said she
for
changed her
fracking.
mind. She
No, she didn't
literally
say
said,
that. She didn't say
she
that, Stanley.
literally
No, 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 no,
said,
no,
She
no.
did.
she
She did.
literally,
Which
okay, she is not
she's
anti-fracking,
There's a clip
she
of
said
policy-wise.
she said I have not. She says my values haven't changed. That's all. She
Okay,
didn't say.
but what else did she say, Ryan? I watched the interview.
Yep, there's another clip.
So it. So okay. So she did
Okay,
actually
what
say
else
no,
did
no.
she say?
I
She
changed my mind.
said as
Well,
a
what other
policy,
issues
she would
does she
basically allow
believe?
it.
What about Medicare for all? Does she want Medicare for all?
I assume
Because
she
the last
does.
statement she made is that she does. So therefore, we're going to assume that she does. Does she want everybody that enters the country to get dental
Okay,
care? She said
Ryan,
she wanted that
you know
before.
what? I'm not going to even respond because I think you're hearing what you want to hear, but you're not hearing everything she's saying.
I think she said she wanted Medicare for all, including illegal
And
aliens.
I think she does. She thinks she does. The fracking, you're wrong about.
Yeah. So if she added to that, then I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. It's fine. But the
And
point is,
and
she still hasn't.
I want to add that you can be personally against something, but allow or support the legislation because people want it.
The question is she going to push for that? Is she going to try to petition for Medicare for all? Is she going to go for Medicare for illegal aliens? Is she going to, you know what I mean? Like, that's the stuff I want to know. Like, as a person that's going to vote. Not really. I'm not going to vote for her anyway. But either way, my point is she should state her positions like every other candidate has to do.
And
Trump has to do that because he had to
I
go,
imagine she'll get around to it.
but they avoided the primary, which Biden dropped. She killed the king, and then they avoided the primary. So you don't even know what she really
Okay,
stands for.
who knew? You know that timeline. I don't think she personally avoided the primary.
The DNC nominated her. They coronated her, not
Okay,
they coronated her
let
the
me
queen.
remind you of the timeline because you're creating a scenario that didn't exist.
Okay, go
Biden's
ahead.
debate, Biden's debate performance, his poor debate performance happened after the primaries. That's not Kamala's
So
fault.
they set the DNC set their primary for late in the season.
So you're saying this was planned?
I don't think it was planned, but I think the fact that after Biden dropped out, I know Gavin Newsom was looking for this runoff they were talking about, where they kind of open it up and say, okay, everybody gets a shot. He's pissed off right now. I mean, I don't care. He's a liberal. He can kill himself for all I care. But the point
Remind
is,
me,
he
did
didn't have to go through the
did Gavin Newsom endorse Kamala?
after the fact. He did, but you could tell he's not
Okay, so
happy
he
about it.
endorsed Kamala. So any ideas he had about a runoff or anything like that, or primary,
Okay,
he gave
you
up
know what
when
I'm
he
talking about.
endorsed
You
her.
know what I'm talking about. Do you
Oh,
know
I
what
know
I'm talking about?
exactly what you're talking about.
There was no process
You're
to.
talking about something that you wanted to happen that didn't.
I think that she's been able to not state what you can't even. So here's an example. It's hard to really pick apart an opponent when they can pretty much say whatever they want and you can't pin them to anything, which is the situation. Trump's got a tough job here, right?
He
How are
does.
you going to pin her down? You don't look. 4 years ago, she said one thing. Now she says the opposite. You don't even know what she stands for.
Well,
You don't know what she believes in.
do
You know,
opinions change every now and again?
wait. Stanley. Alt made a very misogynistic, truthful comment. Imagine voting for a woman. Now, yes, it is very misogynistic, but there's a lot of truth in that too. Like voting for a woman.
Well, tell me what the truth is.
Take a look.
I mean, I just think even if you have the best woman in the world at something, there's probably a guy that can do it better.
She's not even good looking.
That's true. That's true.
Let me ask you an interesting question. Then there are people who would be better candidates than both of them.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Okay, so I'm not exactly sure where you're going with this.
But look, the fact that a man, like, okay,
And
as soon as Kate,
I'm impressed that a woman doesn't want to vote for a woman, but you're not wrong in your opinion. It's your opinion.
But
look,
Stanley,
the minute
can you think of one thing that women do better than men that isn't inherently womanly?
Nope.
I don't even know what that means.
Ah,
they're
come
better
on,
teachers,
you know what I mean.
probably.
You know what?
Teachers.
I think the one thing Kamala does better is like ask better questions.
Lying.
Ah, come on, Stanley. All right.
Oh, truth-seeking orb. You don't want me to start it on you. I have a bunch of questions for you.
Women are better at lying.
You know what?
Manipulating.
United
Yeah.
States is
Hey,
better
that
than
was
England.
funny. Hey, that was
I don't
funny.
even think they're better at lying than men are.
No, they have
You know
more
what?
emotional intelligence.
You know what?
They understand emotions better.
I'm not gonna get up here and defend women against a panel full of misogynists. That's a waste of time.
See,
Dude,
Look, we're
I
not
don't even think
misogynists, Stanley.
I don't even think they're better parents. I don't.
Okay. Hey, you know what? I hear you. I'm not going to defend women on a panel full of woman haters.
Well,
Stanley, hold
We
up. So
don't
hold up.
hate
So
I
let me
don't
ask
hate
you.
women.
Is
I do not hate women, bro. Do not put words in my mouth.
I can't
Stanley,
tell.
Alt is a woman though. Alt is a woman saying this.
Oh, I know who Alt is.
Okay.
You can be a woman and a misogynist too, right?
That is true. That is true.
That's impossible, dude.
Yeah, that's
Look,
impossible.
Stanley.
Women can't even be good misogynists. Is that what you're saying, Ryan?
No, what
Misogyny
I'm
doesn't
saying is,
exist.
Women
what I'm
give good
saying is,
massages.
listen,
Women give good
Caitlyn Jenner.
massages.
Caitlyn Jenner
Misogyny doesn't
won Woman of
exist
the Year.
because it's predicated on hate, which can't be quantified. So it's a
Caitlyn
fallacy.
Jenner. As soon as Caitlyn Jenner won Woman of the Year, it was over.
I
was like, we're better at them than
love
everybody.
that you're inputting on American politics. I love that.
Yeah, I hate when we get into Caitlyn Jenner territory. It's
Hey, Caitlyn Jenner.
seriously a
Caitlyn Jenner
terrible
won Woman of the
argument.
Year, man. I won Woman
Yeah,
of the Year.
dude, winning Woman of the Year. Oh my God,
Dude,
what the hell's
that
going
was the
on?
last year. Men are better at everything now. It's the year he won, or she won, or whatever the hell it is. Won. I was like, it's over. We're better at every last thing now. Even being Woman of the Year.
I miss Nevada.
It's just I love women, but voting for a woman to be the commander in chief, it just
does
seems
feel
a little
weak. It feels super weak.
Yeah, it just does. There's just something not right about that.
I'll be like Duwale and the Germans voting for Angela Merkel. Like I can't. It's just
ridiculous.
I don't know, man.
They should repeal the 19th.
I can't believe it, man. It's weird, man.
Women don't really have any stake in the game. So why are they voting for? They don't care about the policies or the intricacies.
Well, wait. Didn't England have a woman prime minister once?
Yeah, for
Margaret
3
Thatcher.
months, and then she got
Okay,
kicked
so
out.
you need to deal with your own
She
part.
wasn't cut from the
You know
job. She
what?
wasn't cut from the job.
Since you're feeling more and more comfortable, let's talk about England a little bit. Number one, I need you. Number one,
Stanley's going
you
in.
don't know American politics. I've been listening to you for half an hour. You know American political talking points. And my question about English politics, can you explain what a Sharia council is?
Yes, I can. So a
Oh,
Sharia
please do.
council is
I'm curious
basically
to
an
know
imam.
your take on it.
So a Sharia council is an imam who the Muslim Ummah go to for consultation for any sort of Islamic politics within their family or their communities. And they make decisions. They make decisions within our sovereign nation. And I'm
Yes,
not a fan of it.
they make decisions to a point to where I've heard them called Sharia courts.
Yes, and I'm fully
Okay,
against them.
so you have a government that has something nicknamed Sharia courts. I think England has way bigger problems than America politically and culturally.
Yeah,
So
but
I think it's
Muslims are
rich.
less than
I think
6%
it's
of the
rich
population.
that with your country falling apart around your ears, you're worrying about American politics. I find that hilarious.
Okay, you're entitled to your
Oh,
opinion,
I
but you
know
have to
it's
remember,
okay. And I was trying to hold it back, but you're feeling froggy, and now it's time to jump. Defend your own crumbling country. England is a failed country in the
UK
making.
is a failed state.
In
I'm not
5
going to
years,
deny that.
in 5 years, England is going to be a caliphate the way it's going.
No, it's not. I live
Yes,
here,
it
so you don't know
will.
what you're talking about.
Prince
So basically,
Charles,
the Muslims
King
in
Charles
England,
is going to convert to Islam, and he's going to be Sultan Charles.
all right, can I get my point across?
No,
In England, they make
England is a waste case, and that you're talking American politics and think you know it.
the
I
UK.
find rich.
Sorry,
That's really
can I
my
talk?
only
I'll let you
statement.
talk. The UK is 82% white.
I don't give a shit about the UK. Wait, I don't care about the UK.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say
I'm not.
my point.
I asked all the questions I need to know about the UK. I live in America, not the UK.
Hello, my friend. Can I talk? So
You live in the UK and not America.
Who gives you the right to say what I can?
As an American citizen, I'm going to assert my right.
Yeah, well, there's other Americans on the panel, and they don't feel the same way.
I'm going to assert my right to tell you to mind your own damn business.
But Stanley, at the end of the day, the way America votes is felt worldwide, so it is in everyone's
That doesn't give the world the right to talk about American voting.
If it affects them,
I don't
they can have
agree with you,
What are you talking about?
I simply do not agree.
America,
I have a question.
America is the leader.
British gentleman.
Wait. Can I get my point across? America is the leader of the free world. So you should be privileged.
Okay, no, you don't tell me how to be an American. You don't tell me how to appreciate my country. It is not your right. You never even visited.
You sound like a fucking soy boy. Using my face a backhand.
Bro,
let me speak.
Don't call me bro. Not with that accent.
Let me speak.
It's hard right now.
Bro, you sound like a because you keep rabbiting
on.
Doesn't make you right. It doesn't make you right. I'm getting my point across. You should be
You have no point to make. You do not have a point to make.
As America is the leaders of the free world, you should be privileged and humbled that somebody from across the pond cares about your
I'm gonna speak from my American heart. Fuck your opinion.
Yeah, and fuck yours too. You sound like a bitch, you fucking Democrat.
You know what? I knew I was gonna trigger you. Welcome to America, bruv.
You fucking retard, man. What are you talking about? You're telling me I'm a grown man. Listen, bro. I'm a grown man. You really think
I don't give a fuck if you're a grown Englishman.
You overpower me. Look at your voice. You ain't got no bass in your voice. You got no bass in your voice.
You know what? I'm gonna sit here and listen to you, bitch, with an English accent.
You got no. Listen, you are American.
Look at you. Look at you.
We don't speak American.
Look at you acting all
English.
English.
American. Bruv, that's like someone
in Mexico. Look at you acting all English, dude.
That's like
you're
someone
not
in
American.
Mexico. That's like
fix
someone in Mexico
your own
saying they
country,
speak better
son.
Spanish than someone that's
You
from
need
Spain.
to fix
You're a fucking
England.
retard.
I need you to get on an English panel and complain about your own country.
You are a retard. The hubris of you.
I am an American retard.
I'm in England speaking
I'm an
English.
American
That's like
retard.
a fucking Mexican
You
in
need
Mexico
to take your ass
Spanish,
over
claiming
to
they
England
speak Spanish compared to somebody in Spain.
And then let us know
Don't make
how
fun
you
of my
fix
accent. You ain't been here. I know you haven't been here.
I
because you think it's sweet.
have not been to England. I just hear about it.
You think it's sweet. Have some
No,
respect.
I think
I
I'm
haven't
talking
disrespected.
English
Hey, listen,
politics
man,
when
shut up,
you
man.
talk
I
American
haven't
politics.
disrespected
I only
anybody.
know the half
Just
of it.
shut up, man. I haven't
No,
disrespected
don't tell me to
anyone.
shut up, son.
Don't disrespect me, bro.
You
Bro,
need
don't
to
disrespect
take
me. You
your.
sound like a
You need to
bitch.
go
And I
talk to.
guarantee you,
You need to
if it
go
was face
fix
to face,
them.
you wouldn't have this energy, you
Those
So much
fucking 6 foot
Korea
2,
wording and word
those
salad with
Korea
250
nothing.
pounds,
boys
you
would not
fucking
be.
prick. Bro, I'm 6'2", 250 pounds, you fucking prick. I would backhand you.
You
Have
have
some
to come
manners.
all the way to
Have
America to
some
do
fucking
that.
manners. Have some manners, you keyboard warrior. I haven't disrespected anyone, so I'm not gonna let
I'm
you disrespect
disrespecting
me.
you though.
Yeah, because it's the internet.
I am
You stopped the whole
literally
panel.
telling you that you don't
stopped
know
the whole
American
panel.
politics. You need to get over that.
You stopped the whole panel to attack me, and I'm telling you, be
No, I
happy.
didn't cause. You know what? You can sit here and you can stew all by yourself. My
You
main
the one
point
that's
is
pressed.
that
I never
you
brought this up. You
literally,
attacked me.
you
You said
literally do
you've been
not know
sitting down.
American
You said
politics.
you said you was in the bushes for half an hour listening to me, and you have
Yes,
a
I
problem with
was.
it. And I'm
I
saying,
was
and
in
what
the
I'm saying to
bushes for
you,
half an
what I'm
hour,
saying
and
to
here
you,
I am.
and what I'm saying to you is fuck you and fuck your feelings. You sound like a soy boy
I
bitch.
understand your bitterness.
How am I bitter? You disrespecting me. What are you talking about? You're disrespectful. And I'm surprised
I
somebody
am
hasn't checked you.
disrespectful. I give you that.
Somebody definitely hasn't checked you. I know this. I know you're kind. I know
You
you're
know
breed.
my kind.
I know you're kind. You're up
Okay,
here defending Kamala
I'm
Harris. You're a
glad you know
bitch.
my kind. If you
You're a
know
bitch.
my kind, then you know you're wasting your breath.
You're a bitch.
I'm a bitch then.
Yes.
I'm a bitch who told you you don't know shit.
I never said that I'm the bastion of
You
knowledge
said
about
you know
American
American
politics. I have an
politics.
opinion. I'm entitled
You know
to it.
what? Well, how about preface all your comments about American politics with "It's my opinion"?
Listen, my brother, you asked me about
Because
Sharia
it's
courts
not.
and I gave
You
you your
don't
answer.
know it.
You thought so you think you know so much that let me
No,
ask him
I
about
think
Sharia
I
courts.
know more
And if
than
you don't
you
know about
about
this,
American
then now he's
politics.
invalidated.
No,
You're an
wait.
idiot, bro.
Wait,
And
hold it. Tell me
even
that
if I
you
didn't
know more about American politics than I do.
even if I didn't know about Sharia courts, it wouldn't have invalidated me. And the fact that I'm even here means I care. That is enough.
You,
The things I
I
don't know
appreciate
about,
that
I
you
listen.
care about a country. I appreciate that you care about America. I do appreciate that.
Of course I do. You're the leaders of the free world, you muppet.
You know what? I'm an American muppet.
Would I be in a fucking panel in Australia? I don't
Oh,
care
I don't
about
give
that.
a shit. I don't
If
give
you
a
go to
shit
war, you're
about
so
which
dumb.
panel you're
You're so
on.
dumb.
Stop.
Bro, you're so dumb. If you go to
Trying
war,
to pull that card.
bro, if you go to war, England's there.
Oh,
Next.
you know what? England
So
will
your politics affect us
bringing me
indirectly.
lunch if we go to war.
You're an idiot, man. Like, just stop it, man.
England will be a good support for America when we do the heavy lifting.
Man,
wait.
I'm done.
You
Continue
should be.
This guy's a
All right, I have a
weirdo, man.
question.
Fuck you, man.
I have a question for the British gentleman.
Wait,
bitch
Trucy.
nigga,
I want to ask the British gentleman
Wait,
something.
Ryan. Let me ask him a question first.
Okay,
You said that you would
okay.
you said you would backhand Stanley. Did you really mean that?
Honestly, I was in my feelings, but I've got a violent record. I would backhand. If you spoke to me like that in my face, you wouldn't get a word out. We don't take disrespect in England.
You know what? I'm going to New York,
I'm still
and I'm
black,
going to
bro.
wait on
I
Ellis
have
Island for
violent
your
tendencies, bro.
dumbass to
If you
arrive.
spoke like this to me, how I feel now, I would backhand you. Yes, sorry. Yes, I would.
Yeah, okay. Well, I understand.
Go ahead, Ryan.
All right, British English gentleman. Okay, so
no, not Ryan.
Real quick.
Ryan's cool. No, wait, hang on. Ryan's cool. I was talking to Stanley only. Ryan's cool. Ryan's good.
No, it's good. I have a question for you.
Oh yeah,
listen,
go for it, bro.
I know that you don't have freedom of speech in England, and currently there's a lot of backlash with you can't say anything about the Muslims currently. But if you're on an American stream, can you say whatever you want? Like, I'm just wondering if it's is it okay?
Oh yeah,
no.
Yeah, we can. What they're doing, they're monitoring social media, so Facebook, Twitter. If you make any anti-Islamic comments, they might turn up at your door. and bring you to the
But
court.
what about? But you're in England, but you're on an American stream. So is that okay, or is that against the law?
No, that's okay. That's fine. From what I can see, anyway, there hasn't been any court cases that's
Because
come up
I was going
about
to say
that.
I wouldn't say too much about the Muslims based on where you are, because you don't want to get in
I'll say
trouble,
that shit
man.
all day.
I've bit my lip on that. I don't want to get the stream shut down. I can't speak on them. I'm just against what they stand for.
I got you.
Islam is
So,
haram.
Yeah. Well, I was just
Well,
going to
they
say
hate
I
us.
don't.
I wouldn't say it's sort of one-way traffic. They hate freedoms and certain ideas. Don't get it twisted. Some of their countries are amazing in terms of their crime rate and their prison population, but I just it's not for me. It's not for me.
Yeah. Well, if you break the laws in some of
Sorry
those
to
countries,
interrupt.
it's
Stanley's a bitch. Bro, I've never been on a panel. Sat in the bushes, jumped on just to attack someone. You're a faggot. Fucking.
It gets excited. It gets excited.
Man, this guy's a
gets
faggot,
excited.
man. Who raised him, bruv? Whose man's is this, man? Fucking weirdo.
He gets fired up because he is a Democrat. And
And you lot let it slide,
there's
bruv. We would have X'd him out ages ago. So this guy jumps on panels, because I've watched John Galt's channel. This guy jumps on panels and just starts arguing with people. Is that his shtick? This guy's a fucking idiot, man. Beta male, man.
I think he just liked to get your goat some too. I think he was maybe trolling a bit.
He's sad. He meant all of that. He's sad.
Well, no, I was serious that he doesn't know American politics. I was dead serious.
But I never
about that.
claimed that I do. What point are you making? You
actually did say you know about American politics.
Yes, I understand some of the talking points and the things I don't know about. I'm listening. I'm learning.
I simply came up to tell you don't know American politics.
And I never said I did, you fucking prick. So what is your point?
You said you know American politics. You did.
Listen, the things I don't know about.
Don't tell me to listen. I'm not going to listen to someone who doesn't know American politics.
The things I don't know about, I don't talk on. So you still have no point.
Okay, you literally
What did I lie about? Do that. What did I lie about?
Hold on. You couldn't lie. You got to.
Bruv, you didn't let me talk. Why should I let you talk, bruv? You're not big, man. You're not no alpha.
You actually have to know the truth to not tell it.
What's funny? Bruv, I've heard so many Americans talk and they don't sound like you. You sound like a bitch.
You know what? You know what? You're damn Skippy. They're not. They must be afraid to tell you don't know shit.
No, you sound like a bitch. I've listened to everyone on the panel for over an hour.
I sound like
men. You sound like a bitch.
I sound like a bitch telling you.
Yes, you sound like a bitch. You sound like a
crazy.
bitch.
I sound like a bitch who knows more about American politics than you.
I
sound like a bitch. I sound like a bitch telling you to fix your own country.
How can I do that?
Let me ask.
Well, I don't know. You live there. Don't tell me.
Let me ask Stanley something. Do you not feel? Is it a little emasculating to know that you're voting for a woman?
No.
No.
No, it is. He's lying.
Yes, it is.
Well, you know what? If I worried about what y'all he-men thought, I never get anything done. The woman will make a better president than Trump.
You're crazy.
Because the first time she stubs her toe, she's gonna write some electorate that you're not allowed to stub your toe anymore.
Do you know how silly you sound talking about toes and stubbing them? Come on, dude.
She's gonna try to fix all
it's
the
called
social
emotion.
evils.
Women are run by them. It's just fact. I'm sorry.
Wait, it sounds like you're run by emotions talking about. Did you hurt your toe lately or what?
Wait, the link.
I wear steel toes like a proper man.
The link is in
like
the
a proper man.
The link is in the description. Stanley, are you worried about Kamala having her period all over the Oval Office?
She's 60, HB. If you knew anything about biology, she's postmenopausal.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Actually, she is kind of. Well, then she is kind of like a man in a way.
So you're not worried about her having a period all over the Oval Office. All right.
How could she?
Throughout
We don't
history,
get
women have
periods
started
after a certain
women
age,
have started more
HB.
wars than men.
Listen. I don't know how it works. I know
Oh, come on, HB.
they got two
You don't
breasts,
know?
a
You really don't know
vagina.
that?
I don't know
Ooh.
how it works out.
Successive
Yeah,
vagina.
Maven,
What
that is
the
hard
hell?
fact. Maven talking truth.
The hell kind of women
You know
they
what?
dealing with?
You might have to have a sit down with your mother about these issues.
Well, I know that we don't talk about that kind of stuff in my family, Stanley.
Oh,
And what's
shit.
more's the shame.
Stanley's
Yeah.
a communist. That's what he sounds like.
A
A
lot of
communist.
a lot of families don't talk
Sure,
about
I'm
that
a
kind of shit.
You're a
communist.
commie. You don't
You know
believe in
what?
meritocracy.
You know
You
what?
don't believe in
Every
meritocracy.
time a far
You're a
right,
black
like,
victim. You're a black
dude,
victim.
you're the black Nigel
You're a black
Farage, apparently.
victim. You're a
You are the black
communist.
Nigel
You're a
Farage.
communitarian.
Everybody's a commie if they don't agree
You're a
with you. Is that how
communitarian.
that works?
I believe in meritocracy, right?
I'm a
Because if you live in a
communitarian.
communitarian environment, then you're living on a
Okay.
hamster wheel. I believe that the
So
best
you
will get
just
more,
got
and
you
it
just
inspires
got
the people at the
told
bottom to
by
do
a
better. That's how you get
communitarian
progress.
that
Real progress.
you
Not your faggot leftist progress, you fucking weirdo.
how do you feel about being humiliated by a faggot leftist?
No, you're not. Forget the leftists. I take offense
Terms
to the
of
faggot bit.
service. Terms of
The
service.
faggot bit's enough. The faggot bit's enough. That's the offense.
You know what? All I have to say is you're not gonna sleep good tonight, are you?
Of course I am. I'm gonna sleep very well.
You're
Like I
gonna be
do every
thinking
night.
about all the things you
Like
could
I
have
do
said
every night.
all night.
No, you're the one that looks stupid. On the playback, you're gonna look ridiculous.
You know what?
You came up here
I
to
might
attack
look
a man. You
I
got the
might
wrong
look
one, buddy.
stupid.
You got the
I might
wrong
look
one,
stupid,
buddy.
but
You got the
I
wrong
got
one,
to
buddy.
tell a fool that he doesn't make sense about American politics.
But I didn't speak on it that much. I just
I'm
added in my points of view.
I'm gonna go make some bread now.
Yeah,
It's
you
rubbish.
gay. Fuck.
Go
you
do
gay.
that.
Who makes
It's
bread?
rubbish.
Who makes bread? Fucking idiot.
Can we all just get
Damn
along?
Skippy, I do.
Yeah, you fucking weirdo. Go lift some weights, you bitch. You got no bass in your voice.
No,
I'm
I'm
making
not
bread.
This is
lifting
rubbish.
I'm making bread. Imagine
I've
looking
done
my
my
sons in
heavy
the eyes
lifting
telling
for
them,
the day.
yeah,
You got
dad's
no
just gonna
bass
go
in your
make
voice.
some bread.
It's rubbish,
I've
mates.
done my heavy lifting for the day.
Your children must be proud of you. Their dad makes
Getting
bread.
yourself out of bed.
You baker.
Jesus.
Wait, Stanley.
Mary
Jesus.
Poppins.
Rubbish.
Just
Wait,
get
Stanley.
crazy
Let
around
me
here.
ask you, Stanley. Let me ask you a serious question. Stanley, let me ask you a
Weirdo,
serious
bro.
question. So,
Okay.
how do you feel about Kamala putting an easy bake oven in the Oval Office? How do you feel about that?
Well, all I have
She
to
will.
say,
She's
all I
going
have
to.
to say is it would have to be an antique. They don't make them anymore.
They don't.
Wait, no, I think they
thought-
do. I think they do.
Oh, do they
Yeah,
really?
they still make them.
Oh well,
I think
Yeah,
they
they still
do.
make
you know
them.
what?
They're like they
I
don't
have
look,
no,
back in the
I
day.
have no problems with her putting an easy bake oven. You know, as a matter of fact, she can offer all her foreign dignitaries cookies.
Nah,
They
you're a
have
troll,
the
bro.
new
This guy's a troll.
It'd probably be shitty cookies, honestly. You know
the
she
new
doesn't
ones
bake
actually
cookies.
have Bluetooth,
Well,
so you can
my
actually set the
sister
temperature in
actually
them
had
from
an
your
easy
phone.
bake oven like back in the 70s, and yeah, they were shitty cookies.
70s. How old are you?
Older
Stanley,
than
how
you,
old are you?
apparently. I'm 59.
Oh, sorry, man. You're a fossil, man. I'm sorry for speaking like that. Nah,
You know
honestly, I'm not
what?
even joking.
You
I
know
didn't know
what?
you was that old.
Well, you know what? I will admit
Whoa.
I'm a fossil, but my question to you is how does it feel to be humiliated by a fossil?
Nah, I'm a lay off you. I didn't know you was that old.
Everything
I
you're
respect my
calling me,
elders.
I called you out on.
You didn't call me out. I know what you do. I watch the channel.
No,
Don't do it
you
to me.
don't
I
know
mean,
American
Don't do it to
politics.
me.
You
I
know,
seen what
you
you
know
wait,
but I
Stanley,
never said that I
Stanley.
did. I never said that I did. Just relax.
Yes,
Chill.
I'm afraid you
Wait,
did.
wait,
That's
wait.
why I came
Truth,
up in
by
the first
default.
place.
Wait, by default you did. That's why you got in this argument because you
Yeah, but
wanted
the
you were
thing is,
talking wait, hold on. You were talking about American politics and he told you to stop because you're not an American. So you
yeah,
were
but this
trying
is
to
the
talk
point.
on it.
No, that's a good point. But the point I'm trying to make
I
is
know.
I didn't act like I was a bastion of knowledge. I spoke on the things that I was aware of.
I
Anything that
got
I
the
wasn't
impression
aware
that
of,
you thought you
And
anything
were.
that I
here's the part
wasn't
I agree
aware
with.
of, I didn't speak on. So I asked, as a rebuttal, I asked, where did I
I
lie?
gotcha.
Anything I don't know about, I kept quiet and
Oh, I
sat
didn't
in the
say you. I
bushes.
didn't say you lied. You have to know the truth to lie. You just don't know it.
Do you
Ah.
know
So
every? Okay. Do you
You
know
Stanley.
were.
everything
I
about
Hold on,
American
cannot. I
hold on.
politics?
cannot
No, no, no.
call
Wait,
you what
hang
you
on.
were
Do you
not
know
lying.
everything about
Wait,
American
You were
politics?
not lying.
God,
It
Do
was
you
not
know everything
intentional.
about American politics? Do you? Do you?
I know more than you is my
And that's
contention.
fine, and I'm happy with that because I'm English. Now what?
he
Move on,
doesn't
man.
care. He doesn't care. Okay, Stanley, do you believe that you can't
Weird,
talk
bro.
about things that you aren't a part, like that you aren't a part of?
No, I would. Other than what little I know about England, I never talk English politics.
No, no, no. That's fine. But no. But the things you do know about, you would talk about, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Like
Okay,
I
then
did.
you can't say that. I mean,
Okay, I
he's
have no
specifically
idea where you're
saying.
going with this, Alt.
Bro, you're trying to
I'm
cancel
saying,
free
wait,
speech.
hold
I
on,
have
hold
a
on, hold on.
right to say what I want.
Hold on. Yeah,
You
you're
don't
saying.
have a right, dude. You're sitting in
Yeah,
England. You
wait,
don't
hold
have
on,
free speech.
hold on. Yeah, they really don't. They
You
really don't.
only
I
have
agree.
free speech on the
That was a
internet.
good one. That was a
He
good one.
Yeah,
got
that
you.
was a good
Touche
one.
on
That
that
was
one.
facts. Yeah, that was facts right there. He fucked.
Touche,
So
mon
anyway,
frère.
Stanley, that's the thing is that you're saying that he's not allowed to talk about something when that's
Oh no
literally
no
what
no
our
no.
country.
He's allowed, but I'm allowed to call him out on it.
Well,
Yes, but you,
yes,
That's
again,
how
you
free.
okay,
weren't
that's
That's
true.
how
allowing him
free
But
speech
here's
to.
the thing:
works.
You
I
said
didn't
he's not
speak on things I
allowed.
didn't know about. You
Well,
haven't
that was the
even
You know
brought
thing.
up
what?
an
Then
example.
if I
You haven't
said
even
he's
given me
not
an
allowed,
example.
then
Wait,
I
wait. Sorry.
apologize for
Give
that.
me an example.
I'm yelling. Wait. Truth.
Stanley, you
I'm sorry.
explicitly said not
We're getting
allowed,
way
bro.
too. Yeah, you did say it
Okay,
out
well,
loud.
you know what? I must
Yeah, that's
apologize.
true.
You are allowed. You are allowed to make a fool of
See,
yourself.
women are good at bringing communication out, guys. You're
See, Alt,
Sarcasm.
yep. I'm afraid
You're an
Alt is
old
right
troll,
on
man.
this.
You're too old for this. You're a
Alt,
troll, man.
Alt.
I
In
didn't
10
speak. I
years,
didn't speak about
in
nothing
10
I didn't
years,
know
you will
about.
have my vote.
Yeah. I wouldn't run for president,
Because
but
surely there will be a Trump on the ticket.
Stanley, will
yeah.
you still feel like a proud American knowing that your president uses a tampon?
I
No.
mean,
She
she doesn't even get
doesn't
her
use.
period.
Man, she's
Yeah,
60.
she's like 150. Like she. Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Who?
super
She's
old.
Stan,
a she's a
you're
bit
for
older
Kamala?
than me, HB.
Wait. You're for Kamala. Stanley is the one.
Yeah, Stanley
Absolutely.
is.
Okay, so wait. Do you know what
Yeah.
you know what she did before she was vice president, right?
Judge,
She
Okay,
was a
district
senator.
attorney. So.
don't give him the answer, shitbags.
No, she was a senator.
Oh,
She
You
was in
didn't
wait,
know
law.
what?
this?
Yeah, she was a. Yeah, she was a
So
She
senator
was
so
before
wait. Do you
that.
know
literally
She
a
was
where?
easy.
Do you
senator
know
from
where?
California.
Okay,
Yeah,
What?
she
so
was a
I
leftist
lived in. I'm
senator.
from California. I'm from California. She is
And you
shit.
didn't know
I've
she
met
was a
her.
senator.
Yeah, no.
And you
I knew
didn't
her as a
you
judge.
didn't
No,
know
I
she
did.
represented
I
you?
lived in her. Hold on. I lived in her district when she was a judge. I was in San
No.
Francisco.
Wait, oh, when she was district attorney?
Yes, when she was district attorney, I know her. I've met her a couple times. Like I know her.
Yeah,
I don't
really?
know her obviously, but I've met her a couple
You
times.
know
She's a
of her,
bitch.
right?
She what?
Oh, I was gonna say you know
But
of her, right?
well, I think everyone knows
Back when she
of her
was
here, right?
fertile, right?
You hung out.
Yeah, back in the day. But
Wait,
I mean, she was terrible at her
you hung out
job.
with Kamala?
So,
Yeah, me and Kamala are like this then.
wait,
Wait,
how
No,
you
but
hung
old were
out.
you when you met her?
oh
How old
no,
were
I
you
was a
when you
kid.
met her?
Yeah,
My dad knows her.
Whoa,
My
whoa,
dad
whoa.
did not
How
like
old
her.
were you?
Everyone's dad knows
How
her.
old were you?
Probably I don't know. I mean, I was young. I know that.
Okay, so
Um,
what I'm
nice,
alluding to here
nice,
is
nice.
mhm.
you think she was terrible because your father or someone who actually
No.
told you this.
No.
You don't
I
know
think
this
she's terrible
firsthand.
because I've looked at it. I've looked at what she's done in California.
What did she do that was
So
terrible?
so she was one of the ones that she worked with. She was I only know about the district attorney because I've moved from California since then. But uh, she worked with several people. There was I can try and drop a link too. But she worked with several people making sure that certain things didn't get passed because they were, let me find the thing that she also was the one that like allowed homeless people to infiltrate every part of California.
You know how
And then
vague that is? She was only DA in San Francisco, so how was she controlling homelessness in all of California?
because then she was a
She was a
governor.
senator. She
I
was
mean,
a
senator.
senator.
She was
Senator.
attorney
She was a
general.
senator
Yeah, she was
Oh,
attorney
so
general.
this was
Yeah.
so.
And
She's
Oh,
dumb.
I'm
oh,
just
I
saying
thought
in
you were talking
totality.
when you were
I'm
little
talking about
and
in
you met her as a
totality.
DA.
I'm saying in
Which
totality. I just
timeline are
happen to
we
know
talking?
about.
Which
I'm talking about in
timeline?
totality.
Okay,
I just
so in
happen to know her
totality,
in that timeline. I'm just saying. I mean, I shouldn't have even brought that up. Sorry, that's pointless. But
I
the
agree. You shouldn't have brought it up.
I agree.
Oh,
So
come on, Stanley. Come on.
no,
What
I
only
agree.
confuses
I agree.
me?
What's that?
No, I was kind of confused. I thought you were saying she was a bad DA, and now you're talking homelessness.
She was
So there was
a
a
bad
jump.
DA, and
She was a terrible DA.
I mean, she was a terrible DA, a fucking bullshit DA, and
Okay, well let me save you some embarrassment.
She was successful
The
at locking
main
a lot of
reason
people out.
I'm
She was
voting for Kamala
she was also
is Trump's character is so bad.
Yeah,
I
she's
would
not
vote
voting
for
for character. She's
Kamala,
voting against
who
Trump.
is
That's
not
against
who
Trump
is
vote.
not who is not my first candidate or first choice. I think there are better candidates.
Oh yeah, neither one are my
Kamala,
first choice. I
but
agree with you.
she, in my opinion, will make a better president and definitely better character than Trump.
What do you think is the most important? Yeah, what do you think is the most important feature of a president? Like, what do you think they should work on the most? Like,
Good
public
character.
policy or
The most important. No, literally, the most important feature. The most important feature in any leader is to be a good character.
She definitely gives a
literally
better.
See, and
presidents
that's the
are
thing. Neither
known.
of them have it, really.
Even
Neither
if
are
you
known for that.
Yeah, that's some
when I
gay
was
shit.
in the Navy, I met plenty of leaders who were of good character and they were incompetent. You can kind of deal
So they
with
can
that.
destroy
But
the country.
a leader
Destroy
with
the
low
country.
moral
Like,
Yeah,
it's
you
okay.
can be an idiot.
Jimmy Carter was a great
You
a
can be
guy,
leader.
but he was a
Yeah,
terrible
Jimmy
president.
Carter sucked
hold
at
on.
life.
Okay, all I have to say, number one is good character. That is
Okay, so
and
wait,
I'm
wait,
not
wait.
kidding.
Wait, so do you know her or do you know just what she puts out
I
to the world?
think Trump's bad
I mean,
character.
I know
There
the
are
answer.
people on the right who make excuses for his
Bruv,
character.
Tulsi
Oh,
Gabbard already cooked her.
I like his policies though. Okay, I think
Well, wait.
character comes before policies.
Wait, you think character comes before policies?
I
Yeah,
do.
it's crazy.
Yes.
Okay, then you
I
just
think
don't
the
matter
way they
then.
run
You
the
just don't matter.
country
Okay,
should come
you're
before
Okay,
policies,
well,
bro.
you know what? America
I'm
is
joking.
in
I'm not trying to be an ass.
decline because we like policies more than character.
So
Okay, what is character? Wait, hold on.
Who cares about your policy if I drop a neutron bomb on your head?
Yeah, Stanley, and
You're not wrong.
Rod from God.
Now all of a
incoming.
sudden you just fucking all my policies are your policies, just like that, just like that.
And that's why America's on top. I don't give a shit about
I like it when she's on top. Sometimes I gotta be honest.
lazy. Okay, so anyway.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. See, she understands.
I do understand. So wait.
Wait.
How would you?
I got one more thing for Stanley. Stanley, so you're totally fine knowing that your president gives awesome blowjobs. You're cool with that.
Wait, how do you know?
You know what? Well, hold on. You make a great point. So it's okay if a president. It's okay if a president. It's okay if a president gets a blowjob.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so you were okay. You were okay. So you were okay with Clinton. Gotcha.
Yes, I don't give a shit.
No one cares. Getting a blowjob? Yes.
So It's okay for a
See,
president
Hillary,
to receive
The
his
president should
email,
have a special room where he can go to get a blowjob 24/7.
but
I mean,
Yeah,
I
And
have to admit,
if we
I
elect
have
a
to
lady
admit,
president, then she should have like a box room where she can go get her box eaten 24/7.
well, I don't
Blowjobs
think
are more
honestly, at
American
least
than
I
apple
can
pie.
understand that point.
I'm gonna add what HB was saying. Like, if you're okay with your president giving you a blowjob, then your president is okay with taking
Oh
your black
no.
jobs away, right, Stanley?
Okay,
wait,
well, how do
you're
you
what?
know Trump doesn't?
Wait.
How do you know Trump doesn't give
It
blowjobs?
doesn't matter. It's the
Ah,
bottom
come
line.
on, Stanley.
The
Come
bottom
on,
line is it
Stanley.
doesn't matter. Why are we stuck
Trump's
on such a
about golden
retarded
showers, dude.
situation?
Because Stanley deflects when he's finally been backed into a corner.
Yeah,
Hey,
true.
you know what? Do you think? Wait, you think I'm backed into a corner?
Yes.
Really?
No, he loves it. He loves
I'm
it.
afraid. You know what? This is your fantasy that I'm backed into a corner.
But
No,
I
in
just
thank
my
threw
you.
up,
life,
Stanley. Thanks.
I
I
am,
just threw up,
I
Stanley.
just
Thanks.
lost my
dude.
lunch.
I am backed into a corner by who?
That's kind of gay.
Stanley, are you
You
okay
know
with your
what?
president
You
taking away
think
your
this
black
is
jobs? I didn't
MAGA?
say
This is
job. I said
this
black
is what
jobs.
I think of MAGA. You mentioned gay and you
BLAJOBS.
won the
I
argument.
protect your
This is your
Dude,
president.
Democrat,
y'all
guys. This is
y'all
your
are weird.
Democrat, by the way. This is your Democrat.
When they say y'all are weird, I'm
Y'all
inclined to
weird.
agree.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Let's try to get
Humanity
one
as a
at a
whole is
time.
weird.
No,
Go
I mean
ahead,
Trump voters.
Okay.
I love
go
you, Service King.
and then Angel, and then we'll get Ryan back in here. But go
All
ahead.
right.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I was
Well,
reading chat.
I'm just trying to get some
Okay, some order.
back
Okay,
on
so
the.
at the end of the
Yeah.
day, I just want to say at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if at least to me, it doesn't matter if if Trump got a blowjob or if Clinton got a blowjob or if Trump did or who. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't really matter because if it's not brought up, it's not going to affect anybody except maybe someone that maybe Trump or whatever. It doesn't matter at all. It's not going to affect the world, but the policies do. I don't care about their character because that doesn't affect the world as much as policies do. Because we are the police of the world.
Let
It
me know when
matters
I
what
can
our
respond
policies
to
are.
this drivel.
It's not when I'm talking, dude. That's when you don't respond. When I'm talking.
No, I'm afraid I'll respond if I want
She's a
to.
lady, Stanley. Come on, Stanley. She's a lady.
You know what?
Give her a
Is
second.
she?
Is it
Is
hard?
she?
She's a lady.
When someone's
She's a
talking,
lady,
you just
Whoa, she's a lady.
Please stop
she's a
filibustering
lady,
In
and
the
get
words
to
of
Stanley.
the
Come
point.
Katanji
on.
Jackson Brown, what is a lady?
Okay,
What's a woman?
lady, please stop
I'm a
filibustering
biologist.
and get to the point.
Stanley,
Good one,
come on.
Juan.
She's a lady. She also, just like Kamala, she
I was
has.
also not wrong, and he always does this.
No,
he just
dude, why do you think
This
you're
is what
not
you
wrong?
do
Damn,
because
we'll never know if you're wrong because apparently you're gonna filibuster
because
until someone else
that's what
decides
you
to
do.
interrupt and I
You
never get to
literally
respond.
interrupt.
He's projecting on you right now.
Yeah, I know. You
No,
literally are.
I
That's
just
what I'm
want her
saying
to
is you're
make her
interrupting.
point so I can respond.
I was making my
She
point,
was,
and then
and you
you did
interrupted
this.
her.
Yeah, you
I
interrupted
don't
me. You're
agree with
making this
that.
an
I
issue.
don't think she's making a
I
point.
don't really
My wife
care. I
does the
really don't
same
care.
thing. Just talk or talk.
Give
Okay.
her a
Because
second.
Stanley's
Give
acting
her.
like my missus. It's crazy.
So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. What people
Yeah, that's real funny, Englishman.
Thank you, American.
got him. You called him what he is.
Yeah,
Got him.
I know. It's supposed to hurt his feelings.
So
Oh, I didn't mean to hurt his feelings. I
shut
meant to
the
put him
fuck.
in
Can
his
you mute him?
English place.
Can you mute him?
Stanley, just
He
give
won't
her a
shut the
second,
fuck
man.
up.
All right,
Go on,
Stanley,
I'm gonna mute to give her a minute to
I
respond.
just want you to, Stanley.
Let
I
her
just want you to
talk.
see. No, I just want Stanley to pay attention. This is a woman. She can't get a word in. She's about to go ape shit, and you want to vote for a woman in office.
Yeah, exactly.
Pay attention, man. You think this is a
We're
good
extremely
idea?
emotional. We're extremely emotional.
I can't believe I'm going to be the one here to defend the women's, but let's be clear and let's be fair. Stanley has done that to every single man on the panel too, driven him to the point where he wanted to go fucking nuclear and use the bomb.
That is true. Go ahead.
He's driven everyone to the red phone. Stanley has.
It's the
I know
nuclear
you
option.
probably lost your. I know you probably lost your point. But please.
I don't even know where I am. I have no
Yeah, I
idea.
know.
Yeah, well, you know what?
That's
better-
Stanley's
you better-
evasion tactic.
that-
Make you forget your point with ad
No,
hoc.
honestly,
Yep, there you go.
That's
Stanley
what I
101. Alt, welcome to the panel. You're learning.
I noticed it when I was in chat because
No, I know
it's
you had
insane.
it was about character. You were making something about
Yeah,
character and policy.
I think that people's character, or the president's character, isn't going to affect the world as much as policy does, because we are the police of the world. We're the ones that make the trade decisions and affect other countries. Our decisions affect China. Our decisions affect every country, and that's what matters.
Okay, so I understand your point, and my counterpoint is that there are probably 100 other people with the same policies as Trump, like DeSantis, for instance. Even though I'm not a DeSantis fan, the one thing I can't say is he's got bad character, and his policies are probably even more MAGA.
He's a weaselly little bitch.
There are
he's the worst.
other people. There are other people who can have.
I agree, but they're not running.
And are of good character. That's
okay, but they're not running.
Yeah.
Chinese have been talking about again bombing Iran.
See, and I'm going to take this from another angle.
If they were running, maybe I'd consider it.
I think that the president needs to get blowjobs. This is important.
I do agree.
It keeps us safe as Americans. It's going to keep his mind clear, and it's going to help him making good decisions. I propose that we create a new room in the White House called the Oral Office. And if Kamala takes it over, then by all means it should be genderized to her preferences, and then she should be able to have men come in there and service her as well. We want to make sure the president is stress-free.
Yeah,
What happens if President Trump gets a blowjob from Corinne Jean-Pierre and he's about to do his press conference and that post-nut clarity kicks in? What happens then?
Wait, no. The issue though is Kamala,
wait. That's good. We want the clarity.
Kamala. No, the issue though is Kamala would much prefer to give a blowjob though, and that's the real issue.
No.
If that's the stress,
a woman.
Yeah. Probably. But even if you're correct, whichever one releases the most stress, then she can have it. That's what she should go for.
But would you really trust somebody that just got done? Would you really trust somebody with the nuclear codes that just got done sucking cock? I'm not.
I mean, here's the thing: if I'm the president and I'm gonna get my dick sucked, it might be by the first lady.
You might be thinking more clearly, and you might be.
I'm definitely gonna be thinking more clearly, honey.
I know.
Definitely.
Yeah, exactly. And she won't. And Kamala wouldn't be giving head; she would be getting head.
No.
Yeah.
Kamala is she's a prolific blowjob expert. She is.
That's still work though. At the end of the day,
no,
she's still gonna want to get her salad tossed in her. You know, she's gonna want to get thrown around and licked up and down.
You're thinking like a man. Women like it. They like giving blowjobs, not receiving them.
Nah, that's cap.
We don't have penises.
Up
also,
until they're married. Prior to marriage.
Yeah, because it's cap. To get you to marry them, they give lots of blowjobs. They like getting head.
Yeah.
I mean, not all. To each his own. Not everyone. You know, some women are.
And you married a bad one. Sorry.
As soon as they eat their own wedding cake, it's over.
As soon as they say I do, everything.
It makes them allergic to cock. Once they eat the wedding cake, it makes them allergic to cock in the mouth.
We call that the bait and switch, my friends. That is the bait and switch, man.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
Classic bait and switch.
The whole fucking day they get a blowjob.
To answer Stanley's comment in the chat real quick, I don't think you should vote for me because I'm one of those guys that would nuke almost everybody. I'm at the point where I just think, you know what? Reset the whole effing world.
Just beep beep. Just push all the buttons.
Yes.
I just want to.
That's how frustrated I am right now. I'm just like,
Iran is number one.
You would be the first candidate to talk someone out of voting for him. That is unique.
I did want Angel to get in here. I know Angel's got a lot to say about this topic. Angel, how do you feel about possibly having a president that has a period? The first president with a period.
Oh my god! Like that sounds like completely sounds completely weird.
Yeah, I know. The first president with a period. That's crazy.
That does actually. That seemed kind of scary.
She won't have it.
You know
Is
what?
she post menopause?
Yes, I'm sure she's post menopause. She's old as fuck.
She's like 62 or 63. Yeah, she's definitely post.
Damn, 63. Damn.
Alt and Stanley are just assuming she could still be in front of her period.
No, actually, Dennison, she's 60.
No, yeah, 60.
Okay, so
no, you
she's 60.
can't.
I'm wrong. That's my fault.
Yeah.
Either way, she's still post. I mean, 60 and having a monthly cycle. Yeah. Oh man.
60, you're pretty clear.
Could you imagine Hillary Clinton being president in her 40s when she was still on her regular? If she were PMSing real bad, we would all be.
We would. Yeah. She would have done to the world in America what Joe Scarborough says Trump would have done. She would have actually did it.
Well, I mean, because they project a lot, you know.
But can I say this to Stanley? I know he has different views than us, but like, if he sees a problem with like Donald Trump's character, then I see a problem with Kamala Harris's character.
I agree.
Because there's really no problem with I see Trump when he's been the main target his entire 3 campaigns. The first one in 2016, his second one in 2020, and his third one now. And if someone like him is continuously targeted on a daily basis by the other side, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Are you yelling at me?
When the other side makes the accusations and assumptions that has been proven false this entire time, like the whole Russian collusion.
Can I answer the question?
And
Okay,
breathe.
Okay, here's
that to me last night too. I feel you guys.
One point at a time, good sir. 1 point at a time.
Angel.
Yeah, I know. Now we're gonna have to have a
Kamala. Some examples of what has been said.
Okay, I get your point. Let me answer. If you don't think Kamala has good character, then I wouldn't expect you to vote for her.
All right, then we're good.
Yeah,
that's the rub. No politician has clean character.
We agree. Good job,
She's
boys.
pretty corrupt.
Reddit. We did it, Reddit.
We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him.
Donald Trump's character, Stanley, what's bad about Donald Trump's character? If no one asks
I want to know what you.
You know what? I'm just gonna start with being held liable for sexual. I think it was sexual assault or some sort of sexual misconduct.
Oh, come on.
I can name more.
Wait, hold on.
That's a layup. No, I'm not going to debate what a jury found.
Are you talking about that case where he was found liable for rape?
I'm talking
because
about
a girl said
every
that she was in a dress that
he
didn't even exist yet.
Every case that has gone against him, Juan. I'm not going to debate the cases. I'm just going to talk the results.
I'm just going to say. Okay. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to say what I
don't really care about the substance of the matter. I'm just going to use it when it makes my point.
I respect juries. If the jury made the decision, and we all have to live with it.
Yeah, because juries never make mistakes.
We do have to live with it.
Okay, you know what? All this is just superfluous. I gave you my reason why I think he has low character. He has been found liable and guilty of actual felonies, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's a low character, period.
But those cases are up for appeal, though.
Okay, you know what?
He's not going to get out of it. Let's be honest, he's not going to get out of it.
Decision hasn't been rendered in the felony case.
The nuances aren't going to matter.
That civil action, he'd be a fool to appeal it.
Yeah, he would.
I don't know why you guys keep on dumbing down my mic when you have just as much speech as over here as I do.
Because you scream without commas in it or any kind of
commas.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just how
all
I
of us
think. I don't
agree.
need to speak normal like you all. I was just trying to make a point, an
I love
example
you.
of
I'm
the
sorry. I
continuous
love you. I'm
attacks
sorry.
that have been on Trump over the last
Angel
8, 9 years.
2024.
But going back, you talk about the case where it was misdemeanors, then upgraded to felonies in his case back in May of this year, Stanley, because you do know Alvin Bragg and the current Jack Smith guy are trying to do all that they can, and yet Jack Smith was removed from the not the hush money case, but
Oh
the
yeah.
paper case
But
that he's
Angel, those are
trying to
Well,
indict
wait, hold it,
Trump
hold
on.
it.
those are two
I
different
can.
cases. Those are two
Okay.
different cases. Jack
Yeah,
Smith
those
is
are two
federal,
Okay.
different
buddy.
cases as well.
Right.
But they
And
won't
And he did
and
accept
take the
the
papers.
Jack
He did
Democrat
take
Smith,
the papers.
the Jack
analogy
Smith
of going
case.
after Trump.
Jack Smith is appealing that case, and I'm betting that he's
Yes,
going
he
to
is.
win, and Eileen Cannon gets removed from the case.
It's
I would have
possible.
to agree with Stanley. I was listening
Yeah,
to
it's
the
possible.
oral arguments a couple of weeks ago, and the judges are not leaning toward this side of Trump's legal counsel.
All over,
Not at
I'm
all.
telling you.
No, he did it. I mean, he took
But
papers.
Jack
He
Smith
took
was
papers.
removed
Holy fuck.
from the case. Juan, like
You hate
you
my
don't
life.
keep up as much as I do. Jack Smith was removed from the case, and
You know,
yet he
commas.
still is trying to appeal and indict it as though it's something gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if this next round of indictments was to be tossed out like the first round did.
Yeah, right. Can I,
There's a
Stanley? Can I
comment
ask you
that
a
said,
question?
go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. Okay. Can you? Maybe you already went over this, so you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But what policies of Kamala's are you for?
You mean she actually has
You're asking
policies?
me?
Yeah, got him.
You're asking me?
Got him.
Wait,
Yeah, what
no, I'm not.
policies
You
of
know what?
Kamala Harris are you
Here,
for,
Don't let him off
Stanley?
wait,
this. Don't let him off this.
are you
Stanley.
asking Angel or are you asking me? Okay,
Well,
number
your name's
one,
Stanley.
She's asking you,
just because.
Stanley.
Well, then let me answer then, Angel. I don't know that she's expressed any policies other than the $25,000 like home thing, and I don't necessarily even support that. I think it's a pipe dream, and probably bad policy. She really hasn't put out a lot of policies. I'm going to assume that she continues most of the policies that Biden put in place. And
how's Biden
I
been
want
doing?
to re-emphasize. I don't care about Kamala's policies. I care.
Well, in the end,
It's
those
more
matter.
it's more a vote against Trump.
It's
I
anti-Trump
do
vote.
get
That's
that.
all.
I 100% get that.
That's all.
I
It's
Okay, then why
100%
are
get
you
Republicans
asking
that.
me
never
about
Trumpers.
policies? Why are you asking me about policies if
Because
you
it's
know
not a
why I'm
matter
going to
of
vote
character
Kamala?
or the
It's just
candidate. It's a
dumb.
matter of policy,
It's
man.
dumb.
We call people
Okay,
like you
Angel,
never
I didn't,
Trumpers, Stanley.
dude.
Yeah, she could
He can be a
Y'all,
never
cancel
I
Trumper.
think
Stanley's
It's fine.
money.
everyone
He can be
here
a never Trumper. It's
knows.
fine.
Everyone
They could
here
seize all
knows
Stanley's
why
assets and
I'm
she'd be
not going to
fine. He'd
vote
be
for
fine with
Trump.
it.
Wait, well, I
I
actually
don't
don't know.
want
I'm
her,
new. Remember?
and I don't think Kamala would be my first choice. But I would
I
vote for
agree.
Trump almost under no circumstances.
Oh, wow.
What about Hitler? What if Hitler was running?
Okay, do you know how silly that sounds?
I mean,
Yes, a joking.
voting for it's also a joke,
Oh,
but it's
was it
also
a joke?
silly to me. But
It's actually
yeah,
a
Ron,
no,
good
I'm
question, though.
resurrecting Hitler. Of course,
Yeah,
Ron
it's
no,
Hitler
No,
from
it's
Missouri.
not a good question. You know
it's a good
what?
Ronnie Hitler.
question. No, 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 no,
If
no, no.
Hitler,
It's yeah.
so you really think if
it's
Hitler were running for
hypothetical.
president, that's a good hypothetical?
Yeah, yeah, no, no,
Can you
no.
just
Verse
answer
Trump
it?
though. Verse Trump though. Who you
Yeah,
voting
can you
for?
just
The
answer it?
answer,
He just wants to make Germany great again.
No,
I mean,
the answer is
Ein
here.
Volk, ein
Here
Volk,
is
ein Führer,
now.
right? Am I right?
That's literally what he wanted.
This
Yeah.
response is a
How
joke.
about Putin? How about Putin,
Wait,
Stanley?
let
Would
me
you go
make my
Putin?
joke
Wait,
Yeah,
response
just
stop,
say
be a
stop,
Putin
stop,
or
joke
no.
stop,
question.
stop.
Trump.
Oh,
Trump
Putin.
is
Yeah, I'll
worse
say
than
Putin.
Hitler, so I would vote for Hitler.
Damn.
What about Putin?
That was a
Putin?
dumb
Damn, he's a true believer.
Okay,
He's gone
okay.
full
Listen,
Scarborough.
wait, hold it,
This makes
hold
total
it. That's a
sense. This makes
joke.
total sense.
Oh, it was a
So you're
joke. It was a joke.
Putin or
oh, you said it was
Stanley,
a joke.
Stanley,
Oh, okay.
Stanley, can I read like some of the stuff that your like fictional president, as though you think she is going to win this election, has accomplished? I have an
Yeah, she's
avatar
definitely
that
gonna
says Harris
That's a brilliant
accomplishment:
idea, Angel.
allow 20
It's a
million
brilliant idea.
unvetted illegals into the country, historic inflation crisis, record high gas prices
This
in
is
all 50
brilliant.
states,
Brilliant.
record high consumer
wait.
debt. Release terrorists into the country, the Ukraine-Russia war, Israel-Hamas war, disastrous withdrawal from Afghanistan, violent crime
No
skyrocketing,
comma.
tried to
Not a comma
jail
in this
political
sentence.
rival in the name of
This is all one sentence.
democracy, lied to the American people or public about Joe's decline, declared war on an American energy, record low test scores for K through 12 students, and most unpopular president and VP in history.
Can I say something? Can I say something? So a lot of these things are because like the historic inflation, all this stuff can also be put to Trump's policies. You get that, right? A lot of these things
Yeah, the
can be
Save
put to
Act.
Yeah, it's leftover
Yeah, the
from
Save
the
Act
shit he
but at
did.
the
for some
same
of that too.
time, we have to remember
Well,
Trump only got half of
I
his
have an
half of his
answer
term,
to
and it
Angel's
was
question.
COVID.
One at a time, please. I can't understand what.
Well, wait. Angel actually asked me the question. My response to that is number one, if you actually think about it, Kamala was vice president. They have almost no power
Yeah,
at
they
all.
don't do shit.
She's a
And
moron.
and
She was voters are.
all of this,
Also, imagine voting for a woman.
and I would still not vote for Trump.
Oh, wow. Wow. Is it because he's a white man?
Oh my God, shaking.
He is racist.
But no,
I mean,
all I was
a lot of
saying
people are
that, like,
racist. So.
Let me put it to you this way. I would,
feel like it's
there
personal.
are plenty actual conservatives that I would consider voting for.
But not any
Name
white
one.
ones.
Name one, Stanley. Give us
I
one.
don't even think
Yeah, fuck
Ben
Trump is
Shapiro.
not a conservative. Trump is
one.
is
Give
not
us
a
one.
conservative.
Just any.
No, he's not
Pick
a conservative. I agree.
No, he's
I
not.
agree
He's,
with you.
He's a populist.
He's a
He's a
moderate.
populist.
He's a
The other
moderate.
day, I literally
No,
just
he's
said
not a
the other
moderate.
day,
What?
if Brian
Yeah, he's a
He's
moderate.
not a
He
moderate.
really
Who
is.
said he's a moderate?
Brian,
What?
I
That
said
was
he's a
fun.
moderate. He's very moderate on
Brian
most things.
Kemp,
If you look at his policies.
if
Holy
Brian
shit.
I like
Kemp
Kemp.
were running, if Brian Kemp were running, I said this the other day, I would seriously consider voting for him.
Cool story.
Oh, Jesus. So the only time he votes for a white person is when it's a white person who tried to put another white person in jail.
Nah,
Wait,
it's because he's secretly in love with Stacey Abrams.
is the governor of Brian Kemp
of
is the
Georgia,
governor
if
of
I'm
Georgia.
mistaken.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I'm not gonna lie, I was
vote for
pretty
Kemp
down with
because he
Nikki
has too
Haley.
many.
I was pretty down for Nikki
He has
Haley.
too many. Kemp has too many
She would've been- I
too many
like Nikki
investments
Haley.
in Chinese
She's solid.
companies that have ownership in part by the state of by the country of China. I would be more
Right.
if it were somebody from Georgia, Stanley. I would probably go for Raffensperger.
Wait, Stanley, did you say
I
that
don't
you
know
like?
that. I don't know that he's that political, to be honest.
Nah,
He's not.
Well,
That's
you
why I
don't
would
care
go
about
for him.
politics, so it's perfect for you.
What about Greg
sorry,
Abbott?
what?
About Abbott? Would you go? Would
You
you
don't
go
care about
Abbott?
Hell
politics,
Stanley?
so it's
no.
perfect for you.
No.
Why don't you
Greg
like
Abbott
Abbott?
would.
Because he tried to defend the border.
No, that's not the issue.
No,
Greg Abbott, if
because
I can cut in real quick.
because he
It,
took a problem and made it worse.
Stanley,
Even though he was
can
trying
I
to
have
make it
Oh
worse.
my God, I hate Mama.
can I ask Alt this? I love your avatar and I love like your voice and your personality. But no, I'm not trying to hit on you.
Stop,
But I just want to ask, like, what are some of the things that Trump had left over from his first term as president that transferred over into what Biden Harris done? Because
Yeah,
you
sure.
know,
Can
like
answer
the
that?
XL pipeline, they shut that down on day one. They got rid of Title 42.
Sure.
The
Want me to
Kamala and
answer?
Harris,
Can I answer?
Kamala and
Can I answer?
Biden, that is, and yet he wanted to build
Roger that.
the the wall. And yeah, maybe he was being satirical about like Mexico being paid for it in the beginning, but yet the Democrats had stopped him in every which way possible to prevent the wall from being built. But with the
And that's
war
it.
in
Wait,
like
hold on.
Hamas, Ukraine, that
Jesus
ain't like
Christ.
Trump's doing from before. And like gas, I remember it being like almost $1.69 here in Arizona, and I really thought things were going to continue even during the current administration. But I
Why
knew
would
things.
you Why would you think that when we gave out trillions and trillions of dollars that we printed? Why would you think that the economy that was at the highest it's ever been would maintain that streak? Why would you ever think that? That's just dumb. I'm sorry. Like it just would never maintain that.
Well, who has like sent more in the presidency? Has Trump did or has Biden did? Because Biden has
Did
sent
what?
more over to other countries overseas than Trump did to Israel, which was the only country at the time of his presidency.
Hold on. You're jumping around. We got to stay on one question at a time. Because
I'm answering your question to the like advantage. Because the thing is, you don't like my way of thinking. You don't like. I'm not trying to jump around. I'm just trying to give you
No, you're
the
just wrong.
advantage and more details to get you to understand where it's broader than what you may think. Like
I can't answer you
Biden
if
has
you
sent
don't
more
stop talking.
over to Ukraine and many other like countries in the last couple of years than Trump ever did when he was first as president.
I don't even know what you just said, but so can we just calm down for a second? So can we talk about inflation first?
Yeah.
Because that's what we started talking about. Okay, let's just stay there for a second. So why do you think the economy would stay at the highest it's ever been after we gave out trillions and trillions of dollars that we printed? It didn't come from other things. We didn't come from gold. We printed it.
There was never a problem with that when Trump was president.
He printed it.
But who who wanted it? The Democrats or Trump? Trump. The Democrats had tried to sneak their way in every which way possible, and Trump caved to their demands like nigger Nancy Pelosi, because she is a nigger in my opinion, Nancy Pelosi that is. And I just hate people like Nancy Pelosi, Adam Schiff, Chuck Schumer, and
can we stay on the
Bernie Sanders, all these radical communist socialists, liberals, and
I'm gonna bring you back. Can we just stay on the one topic? You don't have to talk about.
Well, the point that I'm trying to make is that the Democrats were the ones that wanted all this money to be sent. Trump never did, but he caved to their demands.
So you're even saying so this is even worse then. You're saying that he took the knee and gave out trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars to
but it's not as many trillions compared to what Biden has sent out, Alt.
That's factually inaccurate. What can you show me that?
Okay. If you think Trump sent more, let's look upon statistics.
Wait, what do you mean by sent? What do you mean by sent? Are you talking about aid to other countries? Because that's not what we're talking about in totality, and we're talking about this happened because of coronavirus, and I'm talking about the package that he sent out to Americans and to corporations.
That was the Democrats wanting and doing. You know that because you do know that the CDC were the one that shut down this country, right? The CDC and the World Health Organization were the ones that shut it down this country in 2020. They can authorize a shutdown in a matter of a snap of a finger. Just a month ago, the World Health Organization issued a national emergency of monkeypox or mpox, as it's called, and the World Health Organization and CDC can issue a national pandemic as a matter of that. Trump was just reading what they was said, and he even said that
he doesn't have any ideas of his own. He has no spine. He can't make his own decisions, and he just caves to the Democrats and the WHO, even though they make the worst decisions in a century of American politics.
Yeah, that's even worse though. That's even worse though. He took a knee.
Several $1 trillion, as did Biden. They both Now, one can argue that when Biden did it, it was not a good time to do it because the economy was already speeding up. And the following month after Biden did it, after the American Rescue Plan was passed, inflation ticked up. Under Trump, it did not tick up. So one could easily argue that Biden and the Federal Reserve were both complicit in creating the tremendous inflation that we had.
I agree with
And
that.
then
I agree with that.
then he also attempted to
So it
borrow an
wasn't
additional
Trump's fault
$6
of what
trillion
inflation is
for
like
build.
today.
Hey, Angel, wait a second,
Angel,
please.
stop.
Listen, hear me out. So
Go ahead, Ryan.
Biden also presented the $6
Why
trillion
don't I get a sorry?
Build Back Better plan that was shot down. Right? He tried to get $6 trillion more, which probably would have caused 30% inflation or more projected. And so Trump was not responsible with the budget. However, Biden, I believe, was more irresponsible budget. He was more irresponsible, and he wanted even more money. And Joe Manchin said, "I'm not going to vote for that."
Yeah, Manchin said no. Yeah.
Manchin said no. He saved the Democrats because it would have destroyed the
He
economy.
did.
We'd have
Yeah,
he did. Yeah.
he saved them through being fiscally intelligent. So, but Trump was definitely not a
No, he's not
he
good
wasn't
with.
trying to
I
balance
agree with
a
everything
budget.
you said, but
yeah.
still, I mean, what the things you're saying, it makes it sound even worse that he took a knee and still put people in a bad position, even though. Holy fuck, dude.
But the point I'm trying to get you to understand, Alt, is the American Rescue Plan, as what Biden thought was going to do for this country, has been worse. The inflation was never a thing under Trump. The money that was spent. Wait. The money that was sent to Israel overseas is not the same as compared to the money that Biden and the Democrats have sent to Ukraine. If you think that Trump had sent more, then how's about we look up statistics of who sent more of our money overseas?
That was your point, not mine. That was your point, not mine.
It could be like sending money over to Ukraine for aiding and abetting.
You're yelling at no one because no one made that argument.
Well, I'm just like
and according to like anti-Keynesian economics, money that's sent overseas would cause even less inflation in the United States.
That is
and Trump also he bent the knee to the Heritage Foundation and McConnell too, and gave them everything they wanted. He sold out all of his populist voters.
He did.
We send arms. When they're talking about the money, we
don't. That's it.
No, we send cash. We send pallets and pallets of cash.
Yeah, we send cash.
As well as arms and tanks and everything else too.
Ukraine,
hold on. So to Israel, which is the number one funder with especially Trump, he loves Israel.
Ukraine's been $200 billion in Ukraine so far. So we've sent a lot of weapon systems. Oh, you're saying under Trump or?
Yeah, under
Trump. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, he spent so much money on Israel. The most, I mean, more than Obama, he sent the most money.
How much did he? Was it not more than Ukraine though?
I'm actually not positive. I don't want to lie. I don't
You
want to lie. I
just
don't know.
know your shit at the end of the day. You don't know your shit at the end of the day. I keep up with this kind of news more than you. I know more than you.
So loud, I can't understand.
You don't know crap.
He said you just don't know your shit at the end of the day, Alt.
Shows you don't know jack shit.
Angel, the one thing you got wrong was Trump and inflation. Trump didn't have to deal with inflation because he wasn't reelected. He would have.
Exactly.
Yeah, he would have
That's
a lot.
We're having to deal with it because of the Biden-Harris administration making things worse now than it was under Trump the first time
things
around.
Worse basically means that there was a problem in the beginning.
Yes, exactly.
Well, not only that,
if
I can say.
Okay. Well, I understand you highly doubt it then.
Because if I really was to go deep into when inflation first started in the last 3-4 years, I guarantee you the first notice was after the American Rescue Act of 2021.
The first notice was when the supply chain was interrupted and the shelves emptied.
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Mhm.
The
but
thing is,
Stanley,
the
listen,
thing I was
please.
gonna.
That's a
happened
Democrat
under
talking point,
Herr Trump.
Stanley. The supply chain was interrupted because it was overcooked because we handed people money and they bought
We
everything
gave
No,
under
the
the
too much
sun.
supply
money.
chain
Yeah,
was
yes, no, that was
overcooked
we over.
because there was a shutdown.
A global one.
A
Wait, wait,
global
wait.
one,
Lord,
yeah.
So
That
sending
literally our
TVs
ports were just
and
that we
hold
had
on.
goods
10
sitting at
million
our ports just
TVs.
rotting.
Ryan, you know
Literally,
10
that.
million TVs were ordered.
okay,
Cars
stop,
were ordered.
stop,
Everything was
guys,
ordered.
stop. One at a
But
time,
who
please.
was responsible for the global shutdown, including our country, guys?
Trump.
No,
Trump,
Trump.
Trump
That
closes
yeah,
it
Trump.
that was Trump.
down. He
That
closes it
happened on
down.
March 13th. I know. I was in
Trump
Yes,
Dallas when
and
that shit
every
went down.
single governor who went along with
one.
it too.
He is the only one that can do a federal shutdown and close the
Emergency.
borders. Yeah, he's
He's
the
the
only
one that
one.
declared
So it was
the
him.
national
And
emergency.
then he
Yeah,
tried to make
exactly.
it like it wasn't his idea.
Exactly.
I'm not shutting the country down. The governors are shutting the country down.
Exactly. And that so Angel, I don't know why you're talking because you don't know what you're talking about.
If
Now,
I could
be
comment real
kind.
quick before you go.
like you think he did.
Lord.
Like, look, as I said before,
Yeah.
the CDC and the World Health Organization have more control over us than the president does. If the word
No,
doesn't
they don't.
actually
They're
say,
not.
He literally made it so
like,
you
show
couldn't
me
leave
some
the country.
documentation that shows he had like announced the total shutdown of
Are you
this country.
kidding me?
Like, I highly doubt he ever said anything or issued any type of documentation because
Whoa.
I can look up on Google, did Trump shut this country down by order? And I highly doubt there's any actual documents or papers of
He
him.
closed the borders. He closed the borders. You know that, right?
Dude, he did a press conference daily for a while.
He closed the
Yes, he did.
borders. So
But
so
what I was
do you
going to comment
understand
real
that,
quick
Angel?
before I get
Angel.
out of here.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead, babe. No, you're good.
I
You're
was going
getting
to
out
say
here. Go
real
ahead.
quick. What I was going to say real quick is when you print money and inflation, and Stanley, you and I both know this. We took economics in college. It's a delay effect, right? You print the money 1st, the inflation comes later. It allows you and the people that you have in special interest groups, regardless of political party, to spend the money on the cool stuff now, and all of us
And
are
then the
holding
next
the
person
bag, and
deals
that's
with
what
it.
happened.
Yeah.
So the inflation hit under the Biden administration, but all of that inflation happened
It
when
would
we
have hit
printed
if
what was it, $10
and
trillion
and
in just midair because
Okay,
of COVID.
and we
yeah, if
also
Trump had won, it
know
would have
that
started under him.
printing money is not the only way to cause inflation.
Yeah,
Yes,
no
we
one's
know
saying
that.
that.
We
No
know
one's
that.
saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's saying that. You don't need to bring up a straw man because
Okay,
no.
well, what I'm
It says he
saying, and
believes
don't tell me what I don't need to say now.
Holy shit.
I'm saying that the supply chain disruption itself is inflationary.
What is?
I have
Wait,
a
I'm sorry, I didn't
question.
hear you.
I have a question to you.
What if you scuttle the oil business and then decide that, and then
Okay,
there's a
I'm
war?
not doing what
And
ifs. I'm
Russia.
talking supply chain.
Remember when they were literally paying people to take barrels of oil instead of having oil at $80 a barrel? They were giving people $22
Well,
of
that was under
Okay,
that was under
remember
Trump.
the
That
price
was under Trump.
That's
gouging that was
crazy. Yeah, it was
happening
under Trump.
during the supply
Oh, now you're going
chain
to go price
disruption?
gouging. I'm not surprised, Stanley. That sounds like a liberal talking point.
Okay, no, what it
Price gouging.
is inflationary, Ryan. Dude, I'm not the economist you are, but I'm also not totally ignorant.
Okay, but so the oil companies were losing money in 18. Not Trump actually
Okay, I'm
went and
not
wanted
even,
us to stop
dude,
producing.
we don't even
Okay,
need to
okay,
talk about oil
okay,
companies.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
okay.
I'm
I'm sorry I
talking
brought it up.
supply chain disruption, which is all encompassing, really.
And which
It is.
became deliberate at a certain point, and then they started price gouging, and the supply chains were never restored. That also was an administrative problem. You can,
And
even
then
if you don't want to call it deliberate,
So the
yeah,
it's
supply
it was a
negligent at
chains
knockdown
were.
least.
effect. Yeah, it was a
So
knockdown
let me
effect
And
ask you a
because of the
question.
dollars.
blacks who defy, I saw what you wrote. I disagree with that. And I know you're an economist, etc. However, I
There's a
disagree.
so you
Wait,
had
supply chain has nothing.
full.
Am I
How would it have
blocked by
nothing to do with
blacks?
it?
Oh,
Yeah,
there
he's
he
the very
is.
top
What's up,
one. Yeah,
blacks?
it's at the very top.
Yeah. It does. The supply chain has more to do with it than the spending, in my opinion. The spending.
Literally, it has everything to do with
People
it.
only had money to spend. There was a lot of money to spend, which overcooked supply chains that were already under
Exactly.
pressure.
Yes, it
Right?
helped grease the wheels.
And
Correct.
people didn't have to
Initially, you
work
had
because people got
demand.
6 weeks of. Sorry.
Yeah, and you had demand pull inflation, where the demand was so great that it was pulling prices up. And then you had cost push inflation because you get into a wage price spiral because all of a sudden things are more expensive and people want to raise, right? And companies are making money. So then you got the cost going up, so that's driving inflation.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you get a wage price spiral, right? So ultimately,
and then we didn't have workers, so places were closing down. It was just a bad situation.
You had rent that was people weren't paying their rent and then spending the money
they didn't
here
have
and there.
to. They didn't have to. It was bad. It was bad
Neither
policy.
one of these idiots means tested it. They just were like, "Oh, here's unemployment money. Here's this for you." People were making double the money they were making prior. It was terrible on both ends.
You bring up an excellent point. What is up with people not doing means testing? That's crazy.
Doing what?
For housing?
Means testing.
For housing?
Okay.
So they didn't.
Well,
I mean,
for
this
any
was
benefit, really.
Well, this happened so quickly that I think they just needed to get money and they needed to pump the economy, and there's so much fighting going on that they just needed to get it out. I
understand that need, but I think what I'm really saying is that you either means test or you pump it out, and then whichever way you decide to go, stop complaining 2 years down the road. You know, if you made an emergency decision, why are we complaining about it?
Well,
because
why give
we
money
didn't
to
make
just
that.
the people that need it?
Decision. We didn't make that decision. The government did, and we should.
Okay,
we
are the government, quite frankly.
Okay, I agree. That's how it's supposed to be. We didn't vote on this, did we?
Well, it's a totally different topic, and I'm not going to get into it. But I push back when people say that's how it's supposed to be. People are too lazy to make it that way, in my opinion.
Factually, that's how it's supposed to be.
I have a quick question for you.
And
if
that
you
we
think that Trump was the one that shut the country down, was Trump the one that ordered the mask mandates and ordered the 6 feet
She said,
social
let's not hear each other.
Was Trump the one
I think I like this chick a lot.
the social distancing rules?
Angel, can you start over?
Well,
I can't hear you.
Angel. What about Jerome Powell? Let's talk about him.
Since you believe that Trump was the one that shut down this country in 2020, was Trump also the one that issued the mask mandate and the 6 feet distancing application?
Do you understand how president works?
What does this matter? That is a state thing. That was a statewide thing. That was not federal.
This was the media, the Democrats attack analogy of going after this man, trying to make him be held responsible in every which way, shape, or form.
He was the president. He is responsible. Period.
For Trump. You get him voting for Trump, right?
To be responsible for something
I'm sorry. That's what being president of the United States means. You are responsible.
You believe that C-19?
Yes, I believe if you are president of the United States, it is a job with responsibilities.
Guys, stop, please. We
Okay,
can't understand either one of you when you do that.
Angel, a president is paid to be responsible.
Well, he's here to fix what is a problem, Stanley.
And you know what? He is here time late.
Stanley, let him finish, please.
The whole virus thing was never that big of a problem. Tell the media, the Democrats, the CDC, and the World Health Organization got their stuff involved and tried to scare the American people.
Okay, well, that's your position. I disagree with that.
Yeah, it's all the studies show that. I mean, imagine if we were to lose all of our, above 60-year-olds, all of our senior citizens. That is a huge amount of Americans that would be dead. And yes, it would only be 2%. What?
It'd be arguably good for the economy, though.
It'd be good for the federal budget. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
it would be. It would be. It would be. You're right. You're right. You're very right.
So with the wars that are going on right now,
Please stop
would
yelling,
Trump
dude.
be
You're
held
peeking your mic.
responsible for this, even if he stopped the wars in like
I can't understand you when you're
Ukraine?
peeking your mic, bro. You're peeking your mic. I can't understand you.
I think you can hear me. You just don't care, and we don't care what you have to say at the end of the day.
I care.
Wow.
Can I say something
Okay.
to
I mean, you
Angel?
were trying to get my attention for a long time, so I don't want to hear it anymore.
I don't. Angel, I don't think. Look, I know you love Trump, but I think if you look at his last year, he may have made some missteps, like I don't know, being in the face of coronavirus, talking about medical stuff when he shouldn't
Made
be,
some
and
mistakes.
just a couple things that were kind of
Literally
stupid of
telling
him.
people
A couple
to take
things.
horse
Just a
pills
couple
and
things, like
yeah, just a few.
so. The smart
He
politician.
may have entirely shit the bed.
Just a little bit.
Angel,
The smart politician, but Trump is too egotistical, Angel. And so what he did was instead of putting Pence and Fauci on the case and getting away from it and going, and if it doesn't work, you blame them. Good politician does that. And if it does work, you say, "Oh, I appointed him the job."
A couple months ago, come out and admitted that there was no scientific study of the mass preventing someone from getting infected and people from getting contracted, because this whole thing
literally
of
show you studies right now.
and also,
you're
why
telling me
had
there's no
Biden
studies,
and
then you're
Fauci
just
himself
patently wrong.
each gotten C-19 3 times when they've been jabbed and boosted many times? Why do they continue to still get it, guys? Because this is why I always stand against slavery vaccines, as I call them, because there was never no scientific evidence in the beginning of the development that proves of you being not infected or being prevented from getting it. And Fauci, one of the main claims said, if you get the vaccine, you'll be okay. If you don't get it, you'll be at danger and risk. Like, come on, you
know who pushed the vaccine was Trump.
Well, Trump
Initially,
never.
He pushed the hell out of that thing. He said there was nothing wrong with it, that it was safe, it was the best vaccine ever.
And everyone should get it. Everyone should get it. And
we can look up clips, Denizen, and there's really nothing that Trump ever said about it, because Biden was the one that said it.
He said it's a perfectly safe vaccine, and it's the greatest vaccine ever made.
Take it. We should all take it because it is the best vaccine. Yeah, it's fabulous. It's the best.
Vaccine.
We all need to take it. And
yeah, I saw him.
They're literal.
It's a great vaccine. It's a great vaccine.
Literal tweets
because
from Trump.
It's a good vaccine. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great.
MSDNC, Communist News Network, David Pacman shit, and so much more. Because really, I think that you guys think what exactly is the clip that says that Trump pushed it, Denizen? Where's that clip of yours, nigger?
There is a clip. Research it.
Oh my lord!
Oh yeah, I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah, we can grab it for you because he said he tweeted it. He also had multiple he had state addresses on it. This happened multiple
Biden
times.
was the one that mandated it and said, "Oh, you'll be okay." But the thing about it is, we as Americans didn't have to be mandated, but at the same time,
it was never mandated.
Encouraged it at all.
It was never mandated.
I highly doubt that there is any form of actual clip that Denizen can find.
Biden did mandate it within the government and within
within
government
the government, but not for the whole U.S.
and government.
Yeah,
no, but for
I think we're talking
contractors.
About citizens.
But he
government contractors,
on all Americans,
Denizen,
and that's what you're not understanding.
Hey, Angel, you know that it's okay to not. It's okay to talk about the things that Trump did wrong. If you just tweet
great point.
You just see that because you have a liberal hidden agenda in you all, You are a hidden liberal and a fake
I'm not a
conservative
liberal.
body. You
I
are
am
a
voting for
hidden
Trump,
liberal and a
dummy.
fake conservative
I am voting for
body.
Trump.
I don't think Trump ever did anything wrong. In the time he was president, it was the
Yeah, you're
media
dumb.
propaganda, the
No
Democrats
You don't
missteps.
think
attacked on
outside the
him,
box.
and so much more. I could
You're
argue that
brainwashed.
Obama never did anything good for this country, but Trump did more so for black businesses, Americans,
You're right.
and if
You could
you were
argue
to
that,
actually
sure.
ask who benefited
You'd be
more
wrong.
under Trump or Biden, a lot of people will actually say they benefited more under Trump.
Okay, cool. Anyways, my point was that you don't have to sweep everything that Trump does bad. It's better to critique it so that he doesn't fuck up next time, right?
You mean nigger critique it like you are, like nigger
dude.
critique it? Like, look, you're, like I said, you're a liberal hidden in a conservative body.
I don't know what that fucking means, sure.
Yeah, you ought to just
anything good
admit
that
to it,
Obama did?
What's that?
Come over to the light, Alt.
It's not,
no.
Angel, it's
So-
not natural to view someone that has done everything 100% right. What's
Yeah,
natural
no one's
is
gonna have
going,
everything
okay,
100%
I
right.
like him, but he made some good decisions, but he made some bad ones too. But most of them were good, so I like him. So like Obama,
Yeah.
who I didn't support, made some good decisions, right? He did some good things. And Trump did some good things, and they both did some bad things, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't be like, you got to be able to give an objective opinion on some of this. I personally, I'm going to vote for Trump.
Why did the
seriously.
Democrats
No one's gonna
stop
listen
him
to
every
you.
single step of the way of other like bills he wanted to get passed, whether it be for the border or one of the many accomplishments of what he tried to pass?
Republicans
do you
to
think-
Democrats. That's just how it works.
Angel, do you think that Trump's policies on putting quotas, for example, on steel imports and some of those things were economically good or bad for the U.S.? Because economists say they were bad.
You may
They were
think
bad.
that
Quota's
we lost money.
Quota's bad. Yeah, really bad.
Graphite, for example, they're now charging us 91% more than they were because we put quotas on their stuff. So we kind of got this mini trade war going. We've lost money on a lot of stuff because of that thing that he did, which was probably political, right? It was political in my opinion, but so we now have tariffs going with them, and it's costing us money, and it's costing American citizens.
And it doesn't affect China. It doesn't affect China like it affects us because China can just pay. China pays for those tariffs, and it doesn't affect their companies. It affects our companies though, and it affects our citizens because America doesn't pay.
So,
do you guys still want to see Trump endorsing the vaccine, telling people to get it?
Yeah, drop it.
Sure. But he had good policies too.
Took care of a lot of people, including, I guess, on December 21st, we took care of Joe Biden because he got his shot. He got his vaccine. He forgot. It shows you how unpainful that vaccine shot is. So everybody go get your shot.
It works incredibly well, 95%, maybe even more than that. It works incredibly well, and I would recommend it to a lot of people that don't want to get it, and a lot of those people voted for me, frankly. But, again, we have our freedoms, and we have to live by that, and I agree with that also. But it's a great vaccine, it's a safe vaccine, and it's something that works.
I recommend you take it, but I also believe in your freedoms 100%.
When you have the vaccine, people that do, and it's a very small number relatively, but people that do get it get better much quicker. That's a very important thing to know. They don't get nearly as sick, and they get better. Lindsey Graham's an example. He said, if I didn't have this vaccine, I would have died.
And you know what? I believe totally in your freedoms. I do. Bree, you got to do what you have to do. But I recommend take the vaccines. I did it. It's good. Take the vaccines. But that's okay. That's all right. You got your freedoms. But I happen to take the vaccine.
His own crown booed him.
They are effective. And
So,
here's
Angel, do you think
my thing.
that- Mm-hmm. Angel, do
I
you
mean,
think
there's still plenty of examples, Alt.
Yeah, there's a million. Yeah, there's a million. I agree. So,
nigger journal, I don't
Angel,
believe
I
it.
swear to God, dude, your autism is out of control.
CNN, Denizen, they only select bits and parts, and just because Trump said that, was it to all Americans or his opponents who believe that the vaccine was safe
So
and
was he
effective?
lying?
He literally said he believes it's safe.
Opponents want to believe at the end of the day,
Oh, Angel,
I couldn't.
Angel.
What? What'd you say? What'd you say, Angel?
You heard me, but like you
No,
don't
I
care.
actually didn't hear you because your autism is so fucking loud. It's on. So what? So
What
what did you say? I didn't hear you.
I said is he said that I do believe he may have said it to his opponents who believe this kind of stuff because really his
said it to the
opponents are the
American
ones
Oh
citizens.
my
that
God.
encouraged it from the very beginning. Like the Democrats were the first ones that wanted some form of vaccine distributed, but he felt as though
Okay.
Holy shit!
nothing of
Can
that
you just
sort needed
admit
to
that you
be.
heard that? You heard what you heard what he
Regardless
put
of
up,
what
right?
it is,
Angel,
I think he was doing that just so he could prove his opponents of how unsafe and ineffective
That is
it
the most
really is.
retarded thing I've ever heard. That's
hey,
retarded. You
Angel,
don't.
I'm going to have to give you
More
credit.
intelligent than you, old.
I'm going
Let's
to
just
have to,
you have no
Angel,
intelligence. You have no.
Angel, I actually think that many MAGA voters are just like you.
Yeah, I do too, and that's sad. I don't like that needs to stop. You need to think outside the box.
You know, like because we see so he's a better candidate than Kamala Harris. So
I agree. I agree with you. I'm voting for Trump. I've been saying this.
Yeah, I'm voting for
But
Trump
I also
too,
don't
Angel.
sweep.
So
I also don't sweep everything he says, and I won't
well,
say that
I
he did
don't
everything
take anything
correctly.
of what he like says in a negative fashion, even if he may have messed up. Because the thing about it is, he
You need to
has
be
never
able to
done
criticize
anything wrong,
people.
but yet you want to like critique him in the
Yes, you
negative
should
light, like a
critique
liberal
him.
would. Alt.
You just wait.
Well, I
No. You
also
should
think
critique
not
him.
only are MAGA voters like you, so is Trump.
Either way. So wait. So if you think you shouldn't critique the person that runs the most powerful country in the world.
If you're on the same side as that person, no. If you're on the opposite side and you just want to talk shit like Whoopi Goldberg, Joy Behar, Sonny
Yo,
Hostetler,
Untrackable. What's up,
or
my
any
brother?
of the women on The View,
Good
then
to see you,
that's
man. Good to
the
see you.
side that will critique
Are you
a
against
person
Are you
more
against
so
free
than
speech?
people
Or like
who are
what's
on
going on
the
here?
side of conservatism and American patriotism. Alt.
Are you against free speech or what is this?
Well, it seems like you may be. I mean, we know how Whoopi Goldberg feels about conservative and Republicans. She would like shut down the interview when
Alt, how do you feel about Whoopi Goldberg?
She's black.
Because remember what happened to Judge in 2018 when Judge Bureau was speaking about illegal immigrants being murderers and rapists, and
Alt, do you have a channel?
Whoopi took that in the wrong direction and got upset. She shut it down the interview between her and Judge Bureau, and
I
yet
don't even know what you're saying.
and yet the only people that seem to critique one is on the opposite side.
No, everyone should critique him, especially the people that vote for him, because you're the ones that are putting your name on his back and putting him in office. If you aren't going to critique him, then you're just for a dictator. If we can't tell what's wrong,
I don't see as though he's a dictator.
Oh my
I support his
God.
policy,
right there.
and I'm
Alt
against.
back.
I'm against the weaponization of continuous attacks like
The weaponization of autism.
from the very beginning. I am against the kind of stuff and the hatred that liberals show of him. I don't need to critique him if I love and support the man who God would give him the winning possibility.
Why are you still talking? Please stop talking. Why are you still talking? Don't talk. Okay. So if anybody talks about what Trump did wrong, even if they have statistics behind it, even if they have, you're saying that that person is a liberal or a communist, or you
A
should just
lying liberal communist
a lying liberal
Maybe a
communist.
who's
misstep.
using fake CNN clips.
True. 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 True.
Well,
Is that
the
what you're
Wall
saying,
Street
Angel?
Journal is just as much liberal as CNV
Oh my God!
or
Just answer my
MSDNC.
question.
I don't think the
Just
Wall
answer.
Street Journal's. It's pretty
Yeah, just answer my
centrist,
question.
actually.
It is pretty centrist.
Well,
Please
centrist
just
is
answer my.
still equivalent to
Oh my God! This
liberal,
is
in my
why. This is
opinion.
why we can't have these things.
Centrism is liberalism. So being centrist is essentially the equivalent of liberal.
You're an idiot.
Angel, I'm sorry. I've agreed with quite a bit of what you have said, but the last like 3 minutes you've taken 3 losses. Or just stop while you were ahead.
Yeah, you should have. You should have listened to me.
Hey, does anyone know Real
I
Kyle?
don't feel as though I lost. I just don't think Alt understands things from
Real
both sides.
call?
Kyle.
Really? Because I destroyed you. Get fucked.
No.
Okay.
Who?
We've got someone in the back called Real Kyle. I'll bring him up in
Wait.
just a second.
Well,
Just
you should probably tell him to cam up before you bring him up.
Oh yeah. I'm
Wait,
going to
I
go
think I
through
know
the.
who that is.
I'm going to
I
go
think I
through
know who
the
that is.
protocol.
No, I can
I'll
vouch.
go
I can
through
vouch.
the
I can vouch.
protocol.
Hey.
I'll vouch for him. I know who that is. He's fine. He's fine. I know who
Oh,
that
do
is.
you?
He has a different name. I think I know who it is. I'm almost positive. What is his?
You better hope you do, young lady.
Wait, hold on. Let me get back to my other screen. Hold on. I'm working on like 3 different computers right now.
Well, you won't be able to see him.
Oh yeah, I can't see everyone back. What does his PFT look like?
He.
Yeah, no, I vouch.
Okay. Well, when he comes back, we got one more guy, so y'all just go ahead and I'll put up a screen right quick.
But again, central being centrist is the equivalent to liberal alt.
That's not true at all. I mean,
Well, I don't think it's
I don't really believe there is more than one side, like how I don't believe there are more than 2 genders.
Well, you're also just dumb. So we figured this out. We don't need to talk about you. We don't need to talk to you anymore.
Like my honesty, my integrity, my intelligence, you think is dumb. Okay, yeah, because
yes, the fact that you're willing to sleep for someone
like I could ask you if there's such a thing as white supremacy, and you would probably say that there is, all when there really isn't.
Excuse me 1 minute. Hey, Emperor N, is that how you pronounce your name?
It's me, dude.
Oh, is that?
It's me.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's Imperius.
Yeah, dude, it's me.
Imperius, my man.
No, I'm sorry, Imperius. You cannot come up.
Oh, why can't I come up?
Come on, Stanley.
I'm messing with you. What's up, Imperius?
Oh, that's why I'm laughing. I know. That's why I'm laughing. You're not petty.
Hey, Imperius, my man. Like, I was having a bit of a debate, and I won this entire debate against Alt and everyone that tried to tell the negative about Trump and trying to act as though he encouraged the quote-unquote jab, and I was trying to get Alt to understand that he was never encouraging on all Americans.
We literally
he was encouraging on his opponents that wanted the form of
have his own
jab,
voice saying it.
But did
you not listen?
Well, you don't listen, obviously. You don't listen,
no,
obviously.
Clearly I was because. Okay, so did you hear what Trump said when
Trump
we
said
put his own voice up here? That was him talking. He was on cam.
But the Wall Street Journal isn't as much as American as the New York Post is. Because the New York Post is more,
oh my God,
more like honest.
Why are you talking about this?
I'm trying to get you to understand the different media outlets that portray these narratives in the negative light about Trump.
Trump's voice. It was out of Trump's mouth. Like, I don't know what else to say. It was his own voice. What are you talking
Well,
about?
what was the
There's
actual?
no one
What was the
writing
quote?
about
Because
it.
I missed it. What was the actual quote you're talking about? Because I missed it. I'm lost. Sorry.
I think Denizen has it. So essentially, I
They
can't tell you exactly.
literally showed video of Trump saying this.
Yeah, it was literally his.
Yeah. I'm not
him talking.
denying that. I'm just wondering what we're actually talking about, just so I could follow along here.
Trump said the vaccine's great. It's perfectly safe. It's very effective, and he told everybody they should get it, even if they don't want to.
But he
Yeah, I'm
says
sure he
that
said
Trump never
that at
said
some
that.
time. Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Oh, he said it a lot. There's a
He said it a lot,
he
yeah.
showed it. And Angel
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
now is saying that he didn't.
Yeah, I'm sure we did. I don't blame people in the beginning of the pandemic, both sides, liberals or conservatives, for wanting to do the vaccine because we were in a collective hallucinogen.
We were scared. Yeah, we were
Yeah,
scared.
we were exactly.
Yeah.
So there's not.
See, I wasn't though, so I still blame
Yeah,
all
I
y'all.
wasn't either. Nobody in my town got the shot. Trust me, I put a religious exemption in the first week.
Either way.
But what I'm saying is,
It's
it's not. This is
by the Democratic and liberal media.
no.
outlets,
Hold on, both
CDC,
sides
and
did it. No.
World Health Organization.
Angel. For the first 2 weeks, both sides were doing it. It was a universal thing. They said 2 weeks to slow the curve.
Yeah.
That was a universal thing. We're not remembering. We've polarized ourselves to the actual reality of what happened.
Especially Angel. He's not willing to say
I'm
Trump
not saying
did
Angel's
anything
wrong here. I'm not saying he's totally wrong here. Yes, there were differences in some states. Like if you took New York compared to Florida, yes, there's differences. But as the whole, if you took it, all governments, all state, local, federal, we're all encouraging people to take the vaccine in the first 2 weeks, whether it's conservative or Republican.
What mattered was what Trump actually said. That's what we were debating, is what Trump
and
actually
if he said it,
and what
he said it. Yeah, there's nothing to debate. If he said it, he said it.
Yeah, he's pro-vaccine.
Yeah,
I'm sure he is. Yeah, he's a boomer. My dad, my mom, they were all about it because they come from a time, you got to remember, like my dad's generation was like the first or second generation to get the polio vaccine. So you got, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, they come from a time when these vaccines were tested so rigorously and were needed for the survival of people.
Yeah, well, it's when the risk was so high that the risk of the vaccine
polio
was nothing in comparison.
Yeah, and polio was a death sentence.
Exactly.
It increased our population by so much because we lived so much longer. We lived longer than any other time.
Arguably, that was due to like things like sewage and refrigeration and things of that occurred over the same time period.
On to Imperius's point right quick. Imperius, I frankly think your boomer point is a little shaky. Problem is as technology grows, there are certain things you don't have to test vigorously. Things get established as working. And I think if the mRNA vaccines, it's not a new concept. They've been around for a while. And I didn't have a problem with the technology.
Especially if the Reagan administration passes special laws that make you exempt from any kind of liability, then you really don't have to worry about fucking testing at all.
It's the corporate collusion that evades them of liability. Number one, but number two, I think
there are a lot of things. There are a lot of things.
I don't think you're wrong, Stan. I don't think you're wrong. The technology is not wrong. But to a retrovirus airborne vaccine, we had not done that before with an mRNA vaccine.
Exactly.
That was the
issue. It was completely new. It was completely new.
It's a retrovirus airborne
months. And we
also pretty ineffective.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to reiterate my point. It is similar to the cold virus. There's some things that are tried and true. I think mRNA technology is one of them.
But the technology is sound, but the application was we didn't know how to do it.
Yeah, that's totally different. Like
Stanley, the flu bacteria. Hold on,
Again,
the flu virus
it was similar.
The flu virus,
they got a lot of things right. They got a lot of things right in that it was similar.
They didn't get the transmission method right on the reproduction of the amino acids.
Okay. I'm going to disagree with you again.
That's the issue, and
I don't think
they're not meant.
I don't think the application was a problem.
This route to kill people.
You don't think what was a problem? You
I don't think
it was a problem because
the way they applied it was
Stop
that
talking at the
controversial
same
either.
time, guys.
I don't think the application was
the
that
reason it's a
controversial
problem.
either.
The reason it was a
You don't think the
problem is because they
application.
went and filed. Hold on. The reason why it was a problem, whether they did something wrong or not, the perception of impropriety is there because they wanted 75 years for the results of the testing to be released to the public instead of a normal 10. So there is suspicion there that you're causing with the public. Let's say they didn't do anything wrong, but the way they implemented things was incorrect and they caused suspicion.
I don't disagree with that.
Okay, good. We all agree. We did it, Reddit.
That's all I'm saying. Again, you can't blame
Ladies and
human
gentlemen,
reaction.
I disagree that it's a vaccine.
Cool.
It is.
They changed. They changed
the name. It's not a vaccine. It's a.
They changed the definition of vaccine. But why? I mean, with what?
Not that they were
used
doing it to kill people. They're doing it to make money, guys. It's a very simple thing. The companies were there to make money. That's it.
I agree.
That's all.
Yes. Yes.
That's all. It's not a hard thing. There was no conspiracy to kill a bunch of people. It was a conspiracy to make money. And through the corruption of wanting to make lots of money, you make mistakes. Just like that woman.
And the worst thing that could happen is the vaccine would cause, similar side effects as the actual disease, and you can just blame it on the disease when people die.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is look, the problem is you allowed corporate interests, and this is not an evil people. This is human nature. You gave human beings the opportunity to make godlike money with no risk to themselves. What do you think people are going to do?
Well, I think what people are going to do is be inconsistent because the very people who want to give these huge tax cuts to the 1% are the same ones complaining about the corporations. And I find that incredibly inconsistent.
Yeah.
It's a little different between the corporate tax rate.
I like money, though.
Yeah, I don't mind.
money.
I
I'm
don't
a
mind
fan of
corporations. I don't mind if you tax corporations.
You
based
like
on their
money
actual
too?
income.
We should hang out.
I have a problem with
I know, right?
individual earning.
Money's
I have
kinda
a problem.
cool.
I have a problem with individual earning being taxed. That's the issue
Wait,
because I can be
hold
open
on,
to
hold on.
Corporations are people.
I know.
I mean,
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it, Stanley. I'll agree with you on that.
I don't discriminate like you do.
No, I know. I don't agree. And Stanley, and fundamentally, Stanley, I agree with you.
You
Fundamentally,
discriminate against
a corporation is not a person. A corporation is not a person. So I fundamentally agree with the quote.
Yeah, Scalia really fucked us on his way out, man. He hit us hard.
Scalia, and that's the thing. It was interesting because Scalia and Thomas were on opposite sides of that case. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
You get, and that's interesting because it's two Catholics fighting too.
Yeah.
It was interesting. That case is a very interesting case if you see what the justices were arguing
You're the
against.
Catholic guy. I remember you.
Yeah, but that it's interesting in that even within. That's what I'm saying. That's why I love the Catholic Church. Even within us, we allow debate.
Now, like the newest pope. What do you think about the newest pope?
I don't.
Francis, he's an old man, poor guy. I mean, I love him. He's an old man, but I mean, he's on his way out.
But what he said about he supports gay people,
humanitarian and migrants. Well, he's morally correct. I can't argue with him morally. He's not making a political argument. He's not making a political argument.
No.
He also reiterated. Hold on. Two things. First, the Pope is a moral and ethical agent. He's not a political agent.
Render unto Caesar.
Render under Caesar what is Caesar's. Render under Rome what is Rome's.
Sure.
Okay.
So I didn't say that he was
hold on. What the Pope said. No, I know. Hold on. The Catechism of the Catholic Church is very clear. Okay. It states that every nation can decide any immigration policy in relation to the duties that the immigrants have under the nation they're residing.
I didn't say anything about those.
No, so hold on. What he says, everything the Pope says, every word that comes out of his mouth is directly referenced, and every word is proofread by the Vatican hierarchy to make sure every word is referenced in Catholic doctrine. Nothing he says is wrong.
So Oh, okay. So you believe that gay people are ought to be able to get married?
Wait. Hold on. When did he say that? Are you talking
Well,
about
because
the?
that's what
No,
the Pope said.
no.
He
That's
believed.
not what he said, man.
I mean, I'm not Catholic. I'm
No,
Christian, so I
I
don't know.
know. This is another, and I'll clarify
I'm sure
it.
you know better than me, and I'm not trying to
Yeah,
be like a
and
bitch.
I'm not
But
demeaning you in any way. I'm just going to clarify it.
yeah, sure. Thank you.
The Pope said, as it has always been, you can bless the person, you cannot bless the act of the union. So, in other words, I can as a priest bless a gay man to say, hey, stop your sin and revert and repent and use Christ to guide you away from the sins that you're enacting. And sure, but can you bless the union that they're together? No. Can you recognize the union? No. It also said,
Well, he recognizes it. I
no,
thought.
he doesn't.
I'll look for it. Okay.
No, he does not recognize union. The Catholic Church, the Vatican itself, released the what was the name of it? The Ecclesiastium Supplicans in April. We're so extreme. We're so extreme. We're so extreme. We don't even believe transgender people exist.
No, I know that.
We don't believe gay people exist. We don't believe. We don't believe
it's
that
literally
IVF.
in the Bible.
No, it's not. They're
it's like a evil
they're mentally
spirit or
ill
something
sinners.
making
They're
you do
sinners.
bad stuff.
They're people that have fallen into sin. They're not. There's no such thing as an innate gay person in the Catholic view. What it is a depravity of sin that has overcome you. And so, in relation to that, he is, and we're so extreme. We don't believe in IVF. The IVF and all birth control
I know that one
is against Catholic doctrine.
That's
all
really
gay,
dumb.
To be gay is to be an abomination against God. The Catholic Church is the only single unit that does not allow gays, that does not allow women to
Muslims, hello.
Do you know that? Let me explain.
I'll throw you off
No,
building.
ma'am. Let me give you a little hint about the Muslim culture. In the Quran, to prove that somebody is gay or has engaged in a homosexual act,
you have to have two witnesses. I agree.
No, 5.
Oh, is it 5? Damn. 5. Okay, either way.
How are you going to have 5 men? No, what that does is it makes it so they can engage in gay acts and they can never be proven. No, what that means, man, is that they can engage in homosexual activity and you're probably never going to be able to convict them because you're never going to have 5 witnesses to it.
I mean, that's not what Pornhub says, but sure. Okay.
Well, I mean, let's be real here. They have their own kind of double-edged sword because they propagated a culture to where being gay is a horrible thing, but yet they do it a lot in their own privacy. So you got to understand that in Muslim cultures for time immaterial, they have had little boy sexual dancers at their.
Yeah. In Afghanistan, I saw a documentary about Afghanistan and their little boys.
Pakistan more than Afghanistan. It's Pakistan the most.
Yeah, and they also look great.
Pakistan where people don't even. Yeah, it's an Islamic nation with nuclear weapons.
Well, who doesn't, right?
Nation with nuclear weapons, thank God. Because if the entire fear of the Middle Pakistan.
Wait, you're cutting out. Is he cutting out for anyone else?
You're cutting out a
he's
bit.
cutting it out for me too.
Yeah, you were cutting in and out a bit for a second there, not Stanley Imperius. But I have a question for everyone. Tonight's debate just a few hours away. Who do you think is going to win?
Wait, what? Did you just ask the whole room?
It's a judgment. It's one the debate. What's going to happen is this: that it's going to be moderated in a way you're not going to see many sparks. Okay, it's going to be a very low key, I assume, debate on this. Kamala's team has already, all of her surrogates have gone out onto the thing and said, "Oh, debating Trump is like debating a juggernaut. Debating Trump is debating the person who's been in more presidential debates."
Oh, you're cutting out again.
Well, that's because he doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Also,
they're going to have lowered expectations for Kamala. It's also the moderators are also going to make it look like any kind of pushback that he gives her is like misogynist and abusive. So he's going to be
and Yeah, they'll be highlighting the truth, but I don't actually think there'll be a winner at all. It'll be pretty. I think it's going to be pretty much like Pablum.
I think Trump will win. I think Trump will win.
Tasteless. Well, I mean, you think Trump will win because you think Trump is going to win no matter what.
No, I don't think no matter what.
No, I think you're more like
she can
Angel
turn it
than you
around.
will admit.
Okay. I mean, you can think that. You're wrong.
Oh, I do think it.
Okay, cool. High five.
Yeah, I tend to agree with Stanley. I don't think anyone's going to necessarily win. Maybe someone can lose the debate, but I don't think anyone's going to win the debate. You know, I was just reading.
If someone loses, then there's a winner by default.
Exactly.
Also, did you fuck that hoe? Did you fuck that hoe? Can we get to the real question?
John, what news do you have, John?
What?
No,
You know,
wait. I want the answer about the hoe.
about what?
Did you fuck that hoe?
Well, who you telling me?
John, Alt is asking you, did you F a hole or F the hole?
Which one?
John's an older gentleman. He doesn't kiss and tell, dude. John, I've asked John a million times. I've asked John a bunch of times. He won't tell.
But yeah, I don't think anyone's going to win.
Shaking my head.
Don't kiss and tell. That's the #1 rule.
He was literally gonna wear.
Yeah, a guy that doesn't need to go around and say it. Silence and I think the answer of I don't need to talk about it is more clear than I banged her. It's more clear.
No, I don't think he banged her. I don't think he banged her.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so you're probably right.
Nah, he was elbow
He's not
deep.
gonna tell you. He's gonna tell you you might be right, girl. That's what he's gonna tell you. When you get to a certain age, John's what, 50 something? What are you, close to 50, John?
He promised though. I mean, it's not like I'm asking. Because
John being with a woman is like it's a very, like I said, it's not. I mean, I'm not quite his age. With probably he's had more experience, but when you're dealing with, it's not a miraculous thing or it's something you need to talk about.
Of course, it was a prostitute.
What
That's
prostitute?
it.
But to be woman is to be prostitute.
Oh,
so
you're talking
come
about
on.
For God's
Facts.
Oh, you talking about Queens? No. Hell no. You saw me walk out.
Yo, bro.
You saw me walk out of the place. You know the answer to that question. You saw me walk out.
Why does it matter, John, right?
Yeah, it's not our business.
I'm
It's not our business, nor do I care. I don't care who some dude's banging.
Sound like somebody thirsty on the
I
panel.
wanted to know if he banged the whore.
I did see something though. I saw that.
It sounds like you're jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she wants a little piece of John.
Totally.
You're gonna have to break up a little piece of that, John.
Hey, I hear that
John, break her ass and shake her ass.
Break me off a piece of that, John. Cat.
I heard that Kamala is asking for a podium or something. So to
well, they were trying to get it seated originally. Did you hear that? They were trying to have it.
And Trump said
no.
no.
I don't understand that.
That's funny. Make the old man stand.
I mean,
the sitting's worse.
No.
The sitting would be better for her because it's the height thing. Remember, the I think out of was it like 13 out of the 14 presidential elections since the TV, the taller candidate has always won.
Every time. Every time.
Yeah,
and
every time. Yeah, I think it's every time. The taller candidate has always won.
Every president has been over 6 feet.
Yeah.
Well, she better wear heels.
What you think about
the
dumping?
I'm sure she's gonna wear stilettos or tall heels for sure.
Yeah, I just kind of hope she trips when those heels break.
What you guys think about the
Well, I think Trump's going to wear compression socks.
Hold on for a second.
Bro, I wear compression socks. They comfy as fuck.
Guys. If someone else is talking, please just don't.
Yeah, please, one at a time. Latino, you had a question. What's the question?
I don't know. I have a little conspiracy here, man.
All right,
Why is it they dumping these people in Ohio out of all places?
Because Ohio sucks balls.
Well, it's not just Ohio. I talked about they being dumped in my home state, not far from my hometown.
Oh, my state has a whole bunch.
Alabama.
A whole bunch.
This is happening all over, man. This is happening in
this is just happening everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, this is happening cool.
So my conspiracy could be thrown out the window.
You know what's
interesting?
No,
dude, you got the conspiracy. No, dude, you got the conspiracy. They're putting 20,000 people.
It's not a conspiracy because it's blatant. It's blatant. It's out there.
Come on, guys, one at a time, man. Come on. You know, so
I
everyone.
just think
can appreciate
that
what
they
you
putting them in places of like, I don't know, swing states maybe.
Well, Ohio's not a swing
No,
state
they're going
anymore.
everywhere. They're going everywhere.
All right, cool.
There we go.
You know what I think it is more than anything, man? Like the more and more I think about it, I'm reminded of, and I told you earlier, an
Plus, they
article that I
can't
read.
vote.
I was reminded of an article that I read in the UK. And again, it was an old woman, white woman, living in the midst of all these migrants. And as soon as she sold her property, basically a migrant was going to replace her. But she basically was living in a place, it was like hell for her, living around all these, different people, culturally.
All these colored people? Damn.
Whatever, it doesn't matter what kind of people they are. Just culturally, they were different. And she
they don't want to adapt. That's the problem.
And she's too old to move. Well, it's hard to, she's 60, 70 years old. She doesn't want to move, but she doesn't feel comfortable there. And
yeah, that's sad. It's sad.
Do we owe it to our older people to maintain?
We owe it to Americans in general.
To conserve the neighborhoods where the older people who can't run, right? They can't run from this. And yet we're flooding.
But John, do you know the biggest secret out of all of it, though? The biggest secret why this is occurring, John? They've convinced you. No, they've convinced you to hate yourself. People in this country believe.
What? No, they're just
no.
letting
Listen, hold on. Listen. The actual reality of this country is that most people believe that it is more morally valid to make Americans starve than foreigners. That's what you need to realize.
I think that. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I just think that's super hyperbolic. Like, people don't want to be thrown on the street so that a Mexican can get their fucking house. I think that's silly to say.
But if you can tell them, no. But if you can convince that person that letting them get everything and you losing everything makes you a good person, people will go along with it.
As I think about it more, when you hear people, when you hear Americans, right, and they say, well, those people are coming to take the jobs that Americans don't want. Boy, you really have gotten full of yourself if there's a job.
Yeah, they missed the point. Yeah, they missed it. They missed the point.
And I think that's really the bigger issue, man, that there shouldn't be a job in America than an American would
There shouldn't be a dime spent on anything outside of this country before everything here is paid for.
That's dumb. I disagree with that. We have to do international trade.
Yeah,
we have to do international trade.
Hold on.
You disagree with everything that doesn't fit your narrative as the fake centrist, real liberal that you are.
Dude, can you have a debate without spurging? Just chill.
Well, can you have a debate without trying to go against one person's views?
Then it wouldn't be a
That
debate.
is the essential nature.
Idiot.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't.
Angel, she's being fine. She's fine, Angel. She's fine. There's nothing wrong. She's not doing anything wrong.
You're a good guy, Imperious.
No, it's okay, dude. Angel. And I'll let you know when she's not said anything wrong. She's playing the not devil's advocate, but she's playing the contrarian argument where you need that because you have to analyze your own arguments.
Exactly.
He's
against it. He's for sweeping everything.
I analyze my arguments, but you got to disagree with me. Regardless of what Trump said about the jab in 2020, it's about the betrayal, the targets of the media, the Democrats that they done.
Yeah, communism, Jews.
Toward Trump over the years. I couldn't care less if he got it himself. As an American, I have every right if I want to get it or not. But if a woman all feel no woman should have the right to murder a baby, then hey, Americans should have the right if they want to get an EV vehicle or a gas-powered vehicle or a jab or not. But at the end of it, it was the media's viciousness of Trump that is
Hold on for a second, guys. I just got a message from one of my favorite people. All these tropes. He sent me this clip, and I want to play it.
Let's play it. Let's change something. So,
is this the one where he's waiting on the border and sees the people? I think I've seen this one.
All right. Well, don't tell us all about it. Pierce, let us see.
No, I'm not. That's why I shut up. No, I'm not. Go ahead.
Where you going? Thank you. You? Yeah. Where you going? Thank you. You?
Hell yeah, hot mic.
Yeah. Thank you. Where you going?
Wait,
Thank you.
Where's this?
Where you going?
California.
Thank you. You?
India. California.
Thank you. You?
Obviously the border, but
Thank you. Where you
Texas
going?
or California?
California.
Who you? Where you going?
Indianapolis.
Okay,
Holy
thank you.
shit!
Where you going?
What?
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Michigan. Where you from? ¿Dónde vienes? Where you going?
That's wild.
Where you going?
I
Where you
think I
from?
seen that lady today.
India. Where you going, sir?
I'm going to New York.
Thank you, sir. You?
Thank you.
Where you going?
Thank you.
Where you going?
Thank you.
What state are you going
Yeah, I want to
to?
know where they came from.
And you? Are you going
These
to New
look
York?
like Haitians. These
Where
look
you
like
going?
Haitians.
You?
Are they Haitian? Okay.
You?
Yeah, these are all Haitians. These are
Louisville,
all
you?
Haitians.
New York, you? You? New York, you? New
Those are
York?
my neighbors, bro.
You? You?
Yeah, you
You?
can use
Hey,
street
No, but what I
talk.
enjoy is they're all
You?
being stuffed into
You?
liberal cities.
You? Where you going?
You thinking, Pierce?
Where you going?
John, are you
Where you
disappointed
going?
that they're not
New
going
York?
to anywhere in
Where
Alabama?
you going? Where you going?
I mean, listen.
Where
I
you
mean,
going?
they're gonna move all around, bro.
Where you
Yeah, it
going?
doesn't
They're
matter
gonna
where
move
Well,
they're
all
John,
from.
they're
around.
not coming to
They're gonna
Florida.
go
Where you
He's
going?
waiting.
John, they're
He's
not coming to
waiting
Florida.
for
You know
Alabama.
that?
Where you going?
They will go to Florida.
Yeah,
Trust
yeah.
me.
No, you want to know why?
Where
You
you
want to know
going?
why? Because
Where
if
you
you
going?
transport an illegal into
Where
Florida,
you
it's a
going? ¿Dónde
felony.
vienes?
Any driver
¿A
who's
dónde
Oh,
they've
vas?
already
you think
caught
they
tons
care
of
about
people.
¿Y usted?
legality?
¿A
You
qué
think they
estado?
care about
You know
legality?
what?
It's
No, the
illegal for them
people
to be
Texas. ¿Y
here.
driving
Florida,
usted?
do.
Florida needs to
¿Y usted?
secede
Texas. ¿Y
also.
usted?
No,
Okay.
the people
Where you
driving do.
from?
Oh,
Where
okay,
you
so they'll
from?
drive themselves.
Where you
They
How did
going?
they
can't.
get
They can't
there?
afford a car.
Where you going?
Yeah,
¿Dónde
they'll be in
vienes?
every state.
¿Cuántos años
They're going to
tienes?
be everywhere. I mean,
¿Vienes
that's
solo?
just how it's going to be.
Wow. Buenas noches. ¿Dónde vienes? ¿A qué estado
To
te
say
dije?
somehow Florida is like a
North
magical place
Carolina.
that's not
Gracias.
going
¿Y
to have
usted?
Mexicans
¿De
or
dónde viene?
immigrants is insane.
Guatemala. ¿Vas a Washington? A Kentucky. ¿Y usted, señorita?
Kentucky,
A Kentucky. ¿Y usted?
bluegrass, motherfucker.
Kentucky. ¿Y usted? Denver. ¿Y usted? ¿Y
Aurora.
usted? Denver. ¿Y
Who's
usted?
dead?
Denver. ¿Y usted?
Yeah,
Denver.
Who?
Pennsylvania.
John, that's
Look how
the
short they
real
are.
Pennsylvania.
shame.
Everyone's so
Ecuador.
There's
short.
no
¿De
cute
dónde,
women.
¿A dónde
Oh,
vas?
there was one. There was one.
Hey, John, I put that link back there. Why don't you pull that link up
Oh
that I
my God,
posted?
those babies. Jesus.
Yeah, and that's the real
That's
crime
Well,
of all of this.
I like that they all have destinations.
I tell you one thing. Here's what we're gonna do.
Do you?
Here's what we're gonna do right here. When the video is playing, if y'all want me to just put it on mute so y'all can talk,
Yeah.
tell me, say, hey, put the
Yeah.
shit on mute, and we just talk.
Okay,
Otherwise,
put
when
that
the
shit on
video
mute.
plays, then we should let them. We should let for the people that want to hear. Let's make sure that people can hear. And then when the video is done, if you want me to stop it, I'll stop the video.
Being all polite.
And then we go back into the video. But there's some people in the audience that want to hear, and they're like, what are they going? Like, they want to welcome these people, and they're not able to
Yeah,
hear.
that's what he's doing is welcoming.
Right. So let's welcome these people. Let's see where they're all going here. Let's see.
¿A qué estado? Espérate, ¿a qué estado? A New Jersey. ¿Y tú? A Houston, gracias. Houston. Nueva
Wait,
Jersey.
Houston?
Nueva Jersey. New Jersey. Houston.
I mean, he's just
Houston.
yelling it at them. He's not even
Arizona.
asking anymore.
Arizona. Virginia. New York.
Next to Angel.
New York. New Jersey.
Can we mute this?
Manhattan. Minneapolis. Arkansas.
I'm amazed how few Californias I've heard.
Where you going? ¿Dónde vas? Arkansas? Okay, ¿y tú?
He didn't even know.
¿Y tú? Houston. Minneapolis. Brooklyn. Minneapolis. Nueva York. Minneapolis. Chicago. New York.
Oh, hell no.
New York.
John, any Floridas in there?
We got one
Any
coming to
Floridas in
Chicago.
there, John? John, any Floridas in there?
Hold on for 1 minute. DG says, where are the Africans? Bro, I bet you the Africans are at the back of the line.
But they're at the Canadian border.
I mean, that costs a lot of money to get.
They go through the southern border, but
If they can afford that, that'd be my. I mean, they're not on the same continent. Like, it costs a lot to get from Africa to just this continent. I'd be surprised if there were that many.
I talked to an African who flew into I can't remember where they fly. Is it Nicaragua or wherever?
Look at that.
And it's a good journey, bro. It's a good journey. You know what I'm saying?
It's expensive. It's expensive, is my point.
And then you know, they stick out like a sore thumb because they're black, right? And,
Well, we just saw so many. The Haitians are black. I mean,
well,
there
yeah, I
were
mean,
a lot of black people there.
but there wasn't as
John,
many. They're all Spanish. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
we're planning a trip to go to Japan, maybe this year or the beginning of next year.
Dude,
and it's four of us, and each.
Do you guys want to have a private conversation? Are we interrupting?
Each ticket is like $2,000, bro.
Well, I mean, you know, if you've been to the third world, $2,000 is not a lot of money to come up with.
In the third world?
In the third world, yeah, it is.
Are you serious? Wait, in the third world, you're saying it's not a lot of money?
Well, let me rephrase.
Okay.
They get paid
If you got a burning desire to get up out
bi-weekly in
that
DR.
if you got a burning desire to get up out that motherfucker, it ain't just you.
You'll find a way.
Wait, but that doesn't make it. I mean, if they don't have an economy, really, like certain third world countries, you can't. You're not. It's not. You're not going to be able to grab that. Hold on. Sorry. Holy shit. Holy shit.
We can't. Hold on. But here's the thing. Hold on. If you talk to any Africans, you want to have the Africans flying over here and shit like that.
My brother-in-law died coming over here.
Their whole fucking families may finance this shit, right? Their whole family may finance this shit. They may all pitch in to send one motherfucker over here, and he gonna come over here and do the right thing so he can bring the rest of them over here. So in that sense, $2,000 ain't a lot of money if you got the finances of a whole damn village. You send the one strongest motherfucker over here, and he'll make a way for everybody else. That's not a lot of money when you think about it, man. I've been to Africa, shit. They ain't just dirt ass, broke, poor ass. Like, a lot of them working bullshit jobs. They may be working for somebody who will help finance this shit. There's a lot of ways around it, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, hell, they may send somebody over here to work for somebody. Like, I was streaming outside the road. Matter of fact, HB, you remember this shit? And there was some Africans. I said, HB, look, watch this car, right? And it was Africans in a late model minivan. And I'm talking about Africans in their African garb. And some Africans came out of the hotel and got in their car. And I said, they working for those people.
Yeah.
If you ever been to Africa, man, like, shit, middle class people in Africa have servants up and down. I've been to Africa many times. I ain't ever washed a dish, washed my clothes, nothing. And I guarantee you that those people, hell, you may have people in this country sending for Africans. Like, you got to think outside the box, man. $2,000 ain't a lot of money when somebody really want to get to the land of milk and honey. That ain't a lot of money. Nowhere in the world is that a lot of money. Right?
Plus, we got a global economy too. Plus the internet. I mean, you got internet access. You can find some ways to make $2,000.
I mean, shit, you got a whole country willing to help finance, a whole village willing to help finance and send their strongest men over here to make a way for everybody else. You got to think outside the box. Like, it's a lot individually. Yeah, you're right. But not collectively when they got the will and desire.
I know you remember Gway. She would always talk about that, she came over here legally, did it the right way, but she's always sending money back to Africa.
Mm-hmm.
And I never asked her why, but that's because I kind of already assumed these are probably the same people who funded her to come over here. That's why she helping them out.
Yeah, shit. I told you the story about the guy that I met in Trader Joe's. You remember that, HB? You remember that? It was a guy from Trader Joe's. So I was in Trader Joe's one day. Trader Joe's is a yup place. You know what it is, HB.
Yeah.
I drove on Eastern Market. Eastern Market is a yuppie area, Capitol Hill, right out in the shadow of the Capitol. So I go in the Eastern Market and I see a very bright, cheery, chippy Colombian. Well, I didn't know it was Colombian, but he's working. He's like, very, congenial. What do they call it? Customer service. Very good customer service. So I said, hey, man, you looking for some work? He said, hell yeah. And the next morning, he showed up at my house at by 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, ready to work.
Yeah.
And he, for days, every day he showed up, man, when he didn't have to work or before his work. And then one day he said, man, I got to go back home. I said, what? Damn, I just got used to him. And he showed me a video of people outside of his home in Colombia waving guns at his family saying, if you don't bring this nigga back, we're going to kill your family.
Oh, yeah, I do remember
Remember
you
that?
saying that. Yeah,
And I guess he wasn't kicking the money down or whatever.
Would you like to hear stats?
But
because I have stats.
those, well, you can bring up stats in a minute, but what I'm saying is stats don't account for that, right? That there's a lot of money being made moving people around the world.
Wait, they don't account for what?
Stats will not account for the people that are being moved around the world for the underground economy. You know, I don't think the stats will pick that up.
Sure. I mean, the statistics on these are going to be. There's going to be I can't even think of the word now. But of course, they're not going to be completely 100% correct. That's not how it works because they're doing it illegally, correct? But we have a good way of seeing kind of what's going on, right? And 8% of the people coming in are Black. They are the lowest amount of the smallest amount of immigrants coming in are Black. So that's all I wanted to say. That saying that there's a lot of Black people coming in is just factually inaccurate.
Well, I didn't say that there were a lot coming in. I'm just saying.
Someone else did, yeah.
Oh, we saw a lot of them.
Everyone else.
We saw a lot of them coming out of the Stewart Hotel. I showed them.
Yeah.
We saw them coming out of the Roosevelt Hotel. We saw them in the Row Hotel. And when I went to Clinton Hill, Brooklyn, we saw 4,000 of them, give or take. They got here somehow. Right? They got here. Now, how they got here is the Lord's guess, right? Anybody's guess. But they're here.
I'm not disagreeing. But also, I mean, if you saw the Haitians, I mean, I would think that I mean, they're Black, right? That's the color of their skin. They're Black. So
it's a lot easier for a Haitian to get here than an
that's
African.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Is that it's a lot easier for them to get here, but they still are in that statistic in that 8%. What we see is not, we don't see them as an African, or we see the color of their skin. We don't see where they're from, right? Just seeing a whole bunch of Black people coming out of a hotel doesn't mean that we have a whole bunch of people coming from Africa.
Well, you could tell because some of them had on the Muslim garb, and you don't see that in Haiti like that.
Oh, true.
That was
I
African.
get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? That was African. You know.
But like somebody else said in the chat, a lot of the Africans are going to European countries, like even
That's
like Douale, you know, one from Somalia to Germany.
Actually, the Africans that we get are they're usually illegal, and they're actually some of the highest earners of all immigrants because it does cost a lot of money to get here. And if we take them on H-1B visas, they're usually they've got at least a master's. They're highly educated. They have a lot of money. That's why they're here. That they can afford to get here. So they actually. I mean, that's the smallest percentage, though, because it's a small percent of a small percent.
God bless the Africans that come here. You know, I've known many of them. But by and large, if they're coming over here like the way they're coming, most of them ain't going to be worth anything here in America. That's just God's heavenly truth. We could hope and wish that they're going to be able to do something, but you look at some of those people. Some of those people aren't even speaking English. These Africans,
a lot of them don't.
Probably come here. The ones that you speak of probably come here speaking English.
They do. 100%. 100% they do.
They probably were going to British and African school, British and
that's what I'm saying is they're the most educated of them.
Right. But this here, this is not the pick of the litter. These are very, very, very low quality people. You know, and it's not a come in and casting any kind of aspersion on them, but that's just what it is. We're not getting their best. Right?
Yeah, that's just a fact.
These people are going to have a hard time probably learning English. just figuring it out. They're probably not the most intelligent people, and just learning any language.
Oh no, I don't know if you can say that.
Level would be very difficult for them, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Anyway,
or even what's even the incentive too? If they come over here, they already get a food stamp card, they get housing. What is even the incentive to speak English?
Well, wait, remember John showed us, or John brought up how some states are kicking people out, like New York. He was telling us how New York is kicking people. We gave them housing, and now we're kicking them out. So.
Listen, somebody said that they were being put out. I don't believe that.
I thought that's what you showed us. I thought you showed us an article on it.
I showed you an article, but an article can be written by anybody. AI can write an article. It don't mean it's true. But I did tell you this, and this is what I did show you, that New York City reopened this Section 8 waiting list after 15 years. That's not a coincidence.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And if
that is crazy.
If you were to Google reopening Section 8 wait lists all around the country.
I wonder if Chicago did. Hold on.
All around the country, cities are reopening their Section 8 wait list. Why is that? Maybe that's a coincidence, huh? Or maybe they're reopening because of the migrants.
Wait, did you look it up? Is Chicago's open? I bet it is.
I don't know if Chicago, but a lot of cities around the country now are reopening their Section 8 voucher waiting list.
I'm guessing blue states are on the top of that list too.
Section 8 voucher can be used to buy a home. Did you know that?
Wait, what? I had no idea.
Yeah. Section 8 voucher can be used to buy a home. Yeah, that's very
true. How would that work? Wait, no, are you joking? How would that work?
No. I don't know the ins and outs of the program, but basically the voucher can be used for like your payment on the home. You probably have to jump through some governmental hoops.
I'm sure.
Right? But it can be done, right?
Huh.
And so they're going to open up the voucher program. That's my guess. So, and you also know that New York City is giving the migrants $4,000 as an inducement to find their own housing, right? So
that was from the same article that you're not trusting anymore.
Right.
So
right.
I don't know if we can trust that.
They're going to put them out. They're going to induce them to find their own housing. And so New York City says, hey, if you can go find your own housing and move out of the shelter, we'll give you $4,000 and move in, to
incentivize it. Yeah, that makes sense.
To get them out of the shelter, because the shelter, they can't accommodate a free-flowing, unlimited. So you got to get them out.
We don't have enough housing, I thought. And New York doesn't have enough housing.
Well, it's going to be a game of musical chairs, baby.
Yeah, right.
Somebody's going to have to sit in somebody else's lap or stand up.
Well, immigrants are good at that, like packing themselves like sardines into a house.
We talked earlier, and I showed a video earlier. I should show it again.
I wasn't here for that.
You weren't here, so I will show it again. I promise you I'm going to show it again. Let me see if I can find it.
What was it about?
It was about a man who lived amongst migrants.
Damn.
And to the left of him was 10 migrants. To the right of him was, what did he say, 7 or 8? And he said 4 more were coming.
Damn.
You add that all up, and that's about 24 migrants, Haitians.
Oh, they were all Haitian.
Yeah, they were all Haitians right next to him. And I'll see if I can find the video at some point, but let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, John, I'm thinking that they're going to eventually have to start changing some zoning laws.
Well, they've already started to do that. When Obama was in office, he tried to pass something called the Affordable Fair Housing Act.
Yep.
Has anyone ever heard of that before?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. And so what Obama wanted to do was force suburbs to build apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Suburbs don't want to build apartments because, they know who lives in apartments.
We know who's coming then. Yeah.
And luckily, Obama, or unluckily, depending on your point of view, he lost. Trump was against the Affordable Fair Housing. The hot spot for the Affordable Fair Housing was in like Westchester County. That's like where Hillary Clinton lives. And I think they were trying to force Obama to, Obama was trying to force like Westchester County to put in to implement the affordable housing there. You can Google it, read it for yourself.
Did you vote for Obama?
Who?
Did you vote for Obama, John?
Hell.
Okay, just wondering. I don't know.
I'm going to look and see if I can find that video at some point. I play it for you. Someone may have sent it to me, but it was just a white man.
I did the first time. I did the first
You
time.
did?
Yeah,
You
the
did,
first
yeah.
time. He gave me free
He had a
Jay-Z
good
tickets.
campaign. He had a good campaign. You know what I mean? Like, he got people on his side real fast.
Hey, he gave me free Jay-Z tickets, so I wasn't complaining. I went to a free Jay-Z concert. I wasn't.
There you go.
Hey, you got my vote.
Yeah.
They had a good campaign for him, you know.
They did. I don't think they'll ever be able to mimic that or duplicate that, because Obama was, I mean, they pretty much marketed him like the savior, man.
Right?
He was really the savior.
He really was. Well, I feel like they kind of did that for Trump a little bit too. At least the right did.
I think the difference with Trump though, Trump was organic. Obama was a little bit Trump's his being like the savior, and mind you, I don't think he's the savior of anything, but I think that his savior thing is like it's organic. You see it in all across America, like these small ass towns in America. You know, Trump, that's all you see. I drive all over America. That's all I ever see everywhere. The smallest cities, Trump everywhere. And I think his is more organic, where Obama's was kind of like it came from the top, where they got all the celebrities, all the rappers.
I mean, Obama's was was one of the biggest grassroots, because one of the things that they did was they got students. That was their biggest thing. They got students to kind of do the heavy lifting.
You got to ask how they got the students though. Like I was a student at that time. They got
by giving them Jay-Z tickets, bro.
Exactly.
That's not very organic though.
That's not organic at all. That's not organic at all. I was too stupid to understand it at the time. But I mean, like, listen, they were having at the polling places where Obama was, you know, where you were voting for Obama, they were having cookouts. Who was funding that? That wasn't no niggas bringing.
No. Just because there's funding for these things, I mean, every campaign has funding. I mean, I don't know how you could say like these things are all funded. You can't say anything's not fun. I mean, I don't know what you're trying. What are we defining as organic in this situation? Because I'm confused now.
Or organic as in
from the people only?
Yeah, from the people. Organic. When I think of organic, I think it's actually from the people, not Hollywood,
so
not the media.
So students were that was one of the biggest things. The students were kind of the ones that were getting other students pulled in. That was one of the biggest things.
Yeah, but the students were paid to shill.
No,
it wasn't like an organic thing. Like me being somebody that supports Trump, Trump ain't never did nothing for me.
I mean, but neither did.
Well, here's the thing. Think about it like this. Obama was what they call a green screen. No one really knew anything about him. You can make up whatever you can make him into whatever you wanted him to be. And I'm not saying this right or wrong.
You did that with Trump as well. He was literally a Democrat before that.
No. But Trump had 50 years where you had formed an opinion of him one way or the other.
No,
don't say that. Come on.
Yeah,
50 years.
He was a Democrat before that.
No, you're missing the point though. You're missing the point.
Regardless
I can't hear him because you're talking over him.
Regardless of his politics, you knew who Trump was. You'd heard of him. You'd seen him in magazines. You knew.
Yeah.
He wasn't a green field. Obama was a green field. There wasn't much legislative policy that you could pin on him and say, I don't like him because he voted for this, he voted for that. He was pretty ambiguous, where you could just mold him into whatever you wanted him to be.
Maybe it's because I'm from Chicago, and so
maybe. But even in Chicago, some of the, no one talked about he lost to Bobby Rush. No
I
one
mean,
talks.
he got a lot of stuff passed in Chicago.
What did he get passed in Chicago? Yeah,
I don't.
he wasn't there
I could
very
get.
long. He wasn't
What's
in
that?
office very long, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're correct.
He
You're
wasn't
correct.
in office very long. Like to come say he got a lot of things passed. He wasn't there very long.
Well,
Richard
I mean,
Epstein,
I guess I'm saying for the amount of time he was there. Sure.
for the amount of time he was there, Richard Epstein worked with Obama while Obama was on the state representative. He said the man just,
Okay.
and he wasn't criticizing. He said the man was always stepping to higher aspirations. In other words, he wasn't the type that's just going to dig down into what he
You want
was
to hear
working.
a crazy story about Obama? Did you guys know that he was actually in love with like a white, like blonde hair, blue eyed, I think she was Swedish or something. She was like American. But did you hear about this? And they made him break up with her to get with Michelle, and just for the look. Essentially, it was crazy.
That goes more to what John is saying though. Like
I know,
Obama,
I'm agreeing.
like
That's why I brought it up.
Hey, let me ask you this question: how many of you know the name of Obama's book? The full name, and don't cheat. Don't go look.
I'm not going to cheat. It's something
Audacity of Hope,
Audacity of
something
Hope.
about
no, the first
something
one.
about our fathers.
Yeah, something about my father or something. Our father.
And the Audacity of Hope.
I know the Audacity because I have the meme of the audacity of this bitch, and it's one of my favorite memes. So I love it.
And he's got a new one. I can't remember the name of his latest.
The book is called Sins of My Father. Thank you, Humble.
So which one was about the inheritance? Was that Sins
About
of
the
My
what?
Father? What was the full name? Sins of My Father.
Sins of My Father.
And I'm going to look it up because I don't want to misquote this. But Steve Saylor. Anyone? I've mentioned Steve Saylor before. Now, what was the name of that book that Obama wrote? It was Dream something. What was the name of it?
Oh, the other one.
It was Dreams of My. It was Dreams of My Father.
About Michelle.
Audacity of Hope, and then he's written one post-president.
No. Stanley's on to something. He's pointing out something. He's making a point that I'm going to make.
Thanks for that.
Right, and again,
I haven't read the book.
It's not about the book. No one knows the full title of that Obama book. They know Dreams.
Well, I just gave it to you.
I'm a woman. I can't read.
They know Dreams of My Father, but they don't know the full name of the book.
Oh no. Okay, I don't know the full name. Didn't know there was more.
Let me give you the full name of the book.
Okay.
You see that there? That's the full name of the book.
A story of race and influence.
Wait, what?
Shit, I lost the page.
Oh, I didn't know that was the full name.
No one knew that shit.
That's interesting.
You're gonna learn today.
That is interesting. That is interesting.
That is
well,
very
what are we
interesting.
gonna learn? We gonna read the book?
Well, no, hell no. I mean, you read the book. If you like.
Right.
If you want to read it, you can.
You
I'm not
got my
no way. No thanks.
But how many people knew what came after that colon?
I did not. I had no idea.
Anybody else?
Nah,
I'm trying to figure out why we needed to know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why the hell nobody knew. Most of these
trying to figure out how to read.
Because Americans can't read, and we can barely remember
you
more
read
than
the first
3 or
4
4
words.
words
How
at a
the
time.
hell you read it? How the hell they read the
Well,
first
no,
4?
that's just because I'm a woman.
They read the first 4 words. How the hell they missed the last 6?
Oh, come on now. Where have you been the past 30 years?
I mean, after a colon, no one cares, right?
Dreams from My Father. A story of race and inheritance. That last part, nobody.
I like how his father fucking left him too.
Although
That's
millions
my
of
dream.
people, 60, 70 million people, probably done read or heard his book, but no one.
So what's your point behind? Is there a point? I mean, I'm not.
So that led me to. I'm going to add everyone back. That led me to read, and then Piers, you come in here and run me over and put you back down. that led me to read a book by Steve Saylor. And again, I'll ask you. It appears you never heard of Dreams of Your Father?
Yeah, I've read this book. What are you talking about? Of course I have.
I mean, have you read the Steve Saylor Obama's critique of?
No,
is
not,
that the one with the?
no,
Is
I
that
have
the one?
a critique of his biography.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the one with the story about the girl, about the girl that he had to dump.
No,
So
I
he had
haven't.
to.
That is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, that's the book. Yeah, I've only read
They asked Obama about those women.
Those
and
women.
the people in their book. And you know how he described them when pressed on those women? He called them composite characters. Composite.
Called them hoes.
No, he called them composite characters, right? In other words, he said there really is no real person in the book. It was just a composite of all the people, women or whatever, that, just don't take anything seriously. It's just a composite characters.
And so he's got to run from that.
And so Steve
No.
Go ahead.
No. The word composite it means like fake. It's not a real thing.
Yeah, he's got to run from him. Yeah, he's got to run from his past.
No, actually, it doesn't necessarily mean fake. Not as a literary term.
It's a composition.
Composite as in it's a like a.
It means it's a less viable copy. It's what it means is it's like an amalgamation, but it's not perfect. It's just a bunch of pieces.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Together.
Yeah, it's like a copy
It's
of a copy of a
one
copy.
person.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's not uncommon in memoirs.
Well, but if you talking about, hey, this was my girlfriend.
Yeah,
and then when I pressed you on that, you said, oh, that was a composite character. No,
they were engaged. They were engaged.
Right.
He loves her.
And when he talked,
it's a fancy way of protecting the innocent.
When he spoke specifically about why he broke up with her, because she was white.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Why is that a shock?
That doesn't sound like a composite character anymore. It sounds like a real.
Well, do all white people look alike? Or are they all the same? It can be white composite character.
No. I think
no.
The point is that
that's not what he. The point is that he's trying to sweep it.
No. I think the point is that he knew he couldn't become president with a white wife. That's the point.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, no, that was 100%.
That's a political reality.
Yeah.
If you believe that, then you have to believe that he married Michelle it was kind of an arranged marriage in a sense.
No, it was. No, that's what it says.
Don't believe that. That's very cynical.
It was.
A man that dates white women all his life turns and dates.
Yes, it was set up. It was set up.
But fair enough. I'm not going to say that that's not possible.
A big booty black woman too. At that, like Michelle thick.
Man, y'all are some cynical MAGA folks.
Has anyone ever heard what Michelle Obama said about Obama? I think in between the first and the second child.
I know she wanted to divorce him at some point.
She said she hated him and shit like that. And then she also said, hold on, let me finish. Then she also, I don't know why you defending him. We're just talking about facts here.
Yeah.
And then she also said that the second baby, if I'm not mistaken, was IVF baby. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't know that.
There's nothing wrong with that. So don't think I'm criticizing.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong. I just didn't know it.
It's a seed of Satan, John. No idea.
So I'll leave it at that. We'll come back to it another day.
I just think that's such an interesting story about
I would suggest you guys read Steve Saylor's book. It's a page-by-page critique of Obama's book, The Story of Race and Inheritance.
And he goes deep. He goes real
deep.
I'm going
to run right out and grab that book and read it.
It's a very good book.
It is a very good book because I think Steve Saylor was in school around the same time as Obama at the same university.
I thought he went to school with them at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just said that. Yeah, and Steve Saylor is a very intelligent man, and he's deep into statistics and HBD, human biodiversity. And it's a very interesting book. It's not a long book, and clearly it's not a very expensive book, but it is definitely worth the read.
Also,
hey John, you know Michelle grew up in O Block too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
But did you?
I'm talking about her. Yeah, some shit like that.
So he voted for him. He was for Obama, and he came in thinking that he was gonna kind of back everything that has already been said about Obama, and then he found out the truth, and he didn't he didn't try to sweep for him. He wrote the facts out, and I just thought that was pretty. I thought that was noble of him instead of trying to cater to what you believed before. So I think it's really interesting, and he did a really great job.
You talking about Steve Saylor? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
About
Steve Saylor pretty good. I like Steve.
Hey,
someone else I would recommend.
What I just want your opinion. What is your opinion on Michelle? Because I like really agree with this this comment posted.
What, she was a dignified first lady?
Yeah. I think she's
I mean, she was dignified. Yeah, she was dignified.
Yeah, she wasn't a bad first lady. It's not like she was like ridiculous or something. But the first ladies, they kind of know,
They
like
don't really do
they
any.
take a one
Yeah.
single issue and they focus on that issue. Hers was like
school
food, I think, for
lunches.
students, right?
Yeah, school lunches.
And I think like Melania's was
And
like
she did a good job.
Yeah, and that's what they do, and that's I don't have anything real bad to say about Michelle. She never came out and was like, you're horrible, evil Republicans and stuff. So, I mean, like you got to kind of leave the family out of it. She's not making the policies. It's like don't attack Melania or the kids. Like don't attack the two daughters of the Obama. They're just stupid.
That's crazy. I don't like when people do that either.
You know what I think. I don't think Obama got that dog in him like that. That's just my opinion.
You don't think what?
I don't think Obama has that dog, that ruthlessness in him. I used to go to the same gym as the nigga when he was a senator. I never saw him there, but he was a member of the same gym.
What, do you want him to like start punching people in the gym? Like, I don't get it.
No, what I'm saying is I just don't think that he has that vindictiveness that the Michelle could give him. Or that could be.
I think if you're in government, you're going to be vindictive by default, right?
Yeah,
like,
I think he's more of a pragmatic
Wait, I
guy.
can't hear anyone. Okay.
I think by himself, left alone, he's more of a pragmatic, malleable guy.
I agree.
And that's bad and good. It's bad when you have people around you that are willing to mold you in ways.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why Obama's relevant. He's
I don't know. We just talking. Yeah, we just talking.
Oh, I see.
We were talking about Black people, and I asked if he had voted for Obama.
The thing that's crazy about it, if you look at Obama's policy stuff compared to what's going on now, half of us would agree with him. That's the thing that's sad, John.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know why it's sad.
Let me
because it shows how far we've moved in just 2-3 years.
Well,
no, I just think that conservatives were wrong the first time around, and they're realizing their mistakes.
No, he never let illegal. He was the deporter in chief, man. That border was
100%. Yeah, he was 100% deporter in chief.
Yeah, I support all. There ain't no illegals coming in under Obama.
You may remember him as the deporter in chief, and I remember him as the guy who pushed DACA.
Yeah, but 300,000 people to 4-5 million that deported.
He redefined what deporting means.
Right.
That's how he became the deporter in chief. He started counting every single person who was turned back as a deportation.
And see, I didn't even want to get in that argument.
But if you look at the process number of cases that he put through the immigration judges, though, John, he did 2 or 3 times as many as Bush did. That's all I'm saying, John.
But what we're saying is he changed the. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Now, shameless plug here. 11 hours, 30 minutes, 44 people in the audience. We got my man HB.
Like the stream.
Co-host here. HB2N. You see the cash apps in the banner. You periodically see them in the chat. I'm John Galt, the Urban Landlord, D.C. New York. And our wonderful editor. We see all the views on the shorts and the videos, the clips. So, appreciate the channel and show some love, support for all of us because, again, HB, he's working. He don't have to be here. He's making money, right? He doesn't need this. to augment his income. Same for Portia J. Sometimes, HB, you here?
Yeah. I'm here.
Man, sometimes, man, and I think it happened yesterday. The damn bell was ringing at the Portia school.
Yeah, we hear it all the time.
And here she is running the show, the chat, setting up meetings. Yeah, I said, yeah, I always wonder how the hell she get it done. I'm sitting here all day. I don't have a classroom of kids running across my face or whatever, And, it's a labor of love, ladies and gentlemen. When you say so, HB.
Yeah, no. We really just have a passion for streaming, and it's honestly part of it is just connecting with the audience. I think that's the benefit from it. It ain't about the money, but we definitely do appreciate the money and the likes and the subscribers, all of that. So
this is the Urban Landlord with John Galt. We don't vote for no niggas here.
We're gonna do some live streaming tonight. I think I'm gonna go to the Busboy and Poets. I may get there.
Oh no, John, we're doing the
we're not doing the debate. Yeah. What we do is let's do it like we did last time, man. And we watch the debate. If we get some interviews, we bring them up. I'm gonna go to this liberal yup place.
Okay.
I mean, what do you think about it? It's up to you. What do you guys think? Since we can do this simultaneous stream here, we might as well get our money's worth. We can be watching the debate on one stream, and when we have interviews come up, we can have interviews on the other.
John, what you should do, John, have the stream up and then go raid some liberal channels, John.
Go do what?
Wait, we would never raid. No, never raid. We wouldn't say raid. We would just go and talk to them, right?
No, John,
raiding's not okay.
This is John. No, we don't play with no niggas here. HB,
Channel taken down.
HB there, HB.
So this is where I'm going. Well, I'm thinking about going. You guys tell me if there's something better. Busboy and Poets, inspiring social change, owned by a small head, of course, right? It's a cultural hub where racial and cultural connections are consciously uplifted.
Well, John, I can't really get mad at the small hats. What came out today, John? The government paid us Catholics $10 billion to bring some of us in, John. $10 billion.
Listen, I ain't picking on anybody.
You have all the money already. Why are you giving us money?
I'm just telling you what's going on, right? And so this is the place, and of course they have debate night. I think they're having. I know they're having a debate night. Let's see if they have a list.
Oh, John, you see that Palestine week? Beautiful, beautiful.
We talked about that yesterday. So this is going to be a total yupped out liberal, probably much more liberal than you even saw in New York.
These are yuppies, John. These are the yuppies of like the 60s and 70s here. These are like the 40, 50-year-old parents, the craziest of the liberals.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're fun though. They're fun to talk to.
I mean, what do you think? HB, what do you think, man? You think you think that dual stream, or you think we should just watch the debate? It's up to you guys. What do you think?
What?
I think
confrontation always.
Because I did want Stanley to host the debates. So if we had Stanley hosting the debates while you're doing the live streaming on another stream, I think it would be John, I'm always against dual streaming because it kind of cuts the audience. But I do think that I do think this
you could do the debate on Rumble.
No.
So that you're actually showing the debate and then stream interviews here.
No. We can dual stream though here.
We can dual stream. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just think I'm usually always against dual streaming because it does cut the audience in half. But I think since this is this is kind of a special occasion, and as far as your interviews and stuff, those are always really interesting and stuff. So
you never know who we might get. It's a DC.
Hey, John, at that place right there, I love how they have all these blats all over the wall, but there's probably not one black person there.
No, man.
Oh
Hey,
no,
man.
yeah. Did you see the picture before?
Oh, man.
There was I saw one black person.
Yeah, this is close to Howard University, so there's going to be,
Wait, Howard, as in Chicago?
No, Howard is in Kamala's University.
Ooh. Yeah, see, do you see that? There's just that one black guy in the events and catering menus one.
And you see the lesbian couple right there in the front, right?
Yeah, I did see that. I was gonna say that.
And I'll be outside, so the noise from inside won't bother us.
John, you gotta dress like a ghetto gangster when you go. The liberal women, let's see how tolerant they are if you go looking like a thug, John. They will be so scared they'll start pissing their pants. Where will all the acceptance go, John?
Right, man. There's a lot of thugs.
Every guy should wear a suit.
Street, man. It's a very gentrified area.
Yeah, that's the point. I love going to gentrified areas because there's this this unspoken tension there. John, I like seeing people uncomfortable.
So what do you guys? What do you guys think? You think just one stream, two streams? I'm looking for the people in the chat.
John, just dual stream it. Just dual stream it. Very simple.
Well, the thing is, Universal Jones said don't split the audience. The thing is, we're not really going to split the audience per se. It'll be both of them. It'll be on the same YouTube channel. It'll just be streaming simultaneously, and
no, but it is.
You're cutting up a little bit.
People want to
Your Wi-Fi's cutting up. The Jews got him.
John, you know metrics more than we do. Wouldn't it still be the same number because it's who's viewing the channel at any one time, not just an individual video?
Yeah, you know what I think is if we keep the debate part pretty clean, and if we keep the interviews could be separate, like people may watch the interviews later, 6 months from now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, that's true too. That's true
right.
too. That's why I really just want.
Look at Master Kim. I don't care about these cores. It's what I want. Damn it.
I mean, we're gonna get a bunch of prep, bunch of abortion, a bunch of Kamala. Someone says, "Where's your stream split to?" It'll just be 2 live channels shown under the Urban Landlord.
Yeah, it'd be like there's 2 shows on at the same time.
It'll be like 2 shows on at the same time. Yeah, that's the only thing. Glad you're asking, the White John God. That means you'll be on at least one of them, maybe 2.
Is that your brother, John?
From another mother.
Yeah. Well, John, you come from a long line of black men that have many, many partners.
So Master Kim said most people don't have the bandwidth. I think again, like how we should run it. I told you I read the comments the last time we did a debate. I think we should run it a little bit cleaner this time. Most of the people over here are Trump supporters, but there may be some people coming to just see the debate, and they may be Stanley types.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I think what you should do, John, is just have the stream pure, and then have the interview / kind of you commentating, or us on the panel over there while you're doing interviews, commentating on it or something. But have that other stream pure, just the debate.
Yeah. That's what I think. Just pure. No, let's try not to talk over
unadulterated.
Yeah, there you go. Let's try not to talk.
We're all ADD, John. We I could have the debate on my TV and your interviews on my phone. Come on, John.
Yeah, that's why. Honestly, John, I was thinking it would be better just to have Stanley do the host the debate. Like, he doesn't even need anybody. I just want to hear Stanley's opinion on it, honestly.
And then Stanley's going to get people in. Either they want to come up and just talk to him or just hear his opinion. And then we could jump on and watch Stanley and talk to Stanley and even get in the stream with Stanley if we so chose. And then when there are interviews, then, we could ask questions either way it go. I could be reading the questions from the chat. HB, you going to be on tonight?
Yeah, I should still be on the road. So yeah.
You always deal with the questions, HB. You like my side.
What time does it start? What is it? 8:30, John?
John, the thing is, I do want to see this debate, though, man. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
hey,
lie.
it's a big one, HB. Like a lot of people, like some of the union guys and stuff were even talking. They're gonna watch it and stuff. You know what I mean?
What time does the debate start?
I think it's 8:30, John.
Maybe we
It's
just do
either
one.
8. I want to say
Is it
it's
8:30
9.
Eastern?
Or
Yeah,
maybe we just do
I
one.
believe
right.
it's
It might be
9
not.
Eastern time.
We do live interviews another time, man. What do you guys think about that?
Yeah. Because honestly, I want to see.
John, this is the big thing. This is you're gonna have 50 million people watching this debate.
Did you know that he was talking when you started talking? Can you hear him?
Ma'am, put your mouth back where it belongs.
Honestly, John, I'm kind of rooting for Kamala, man. I mean, I know how Trump gets down, man. This is like
I think he's gonna scorch her. I really do.
It sounds like HB
Remember,
is
he's
simping
been
on
on
Trump
more.
right
He's been in more presidential debates than anybody in history.
I know this is like the first Rocky movie, man. This is like Trump is like
He's the villain, dude. he's
he's
Drago. He's Ivan Drago.
No, seriously, this is crazy, man. It's just, to me, it's so wild that she would even attempt it that I'm like rooting for her. This is just like, why?
They're scared.
I'm surprised they put a woman up.
Hey, did you guys see the podium thing?
Put a woman up.
Did you guys see the podium, John? John, did you see about
I heard about it. Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh my God, John.
Hold on one second. I'd argue that with Stanley running things for the debate, you're turning away a higher percentage of new people, since most new people would be conservative. See, I'd argue just the opposite.
Yeah, I argue the opposite.
No, we love to hate people. You'll get more people.
Yeah,
you'll get more hate watchers.
Wait,
You'll get more hate watchers.
John, our instinct to
supposed to
hate
be
is
the-
greater than love.
It's one at a time.
And I think
Can
that
Stanley just be neutral, just not to race people
Holy
out of
shit.
town?
well,
A lamb named Stanley.
Well, I think there does need to be some neutrality, but not necessarily. There not necessarily needs to be neutrality for the conservative people. We're used to reading, but when I read some of the comments from the last time we did a debate, the more liberal, left leaning people didn't like the conservative banter.
Yeah, you have to baby them. You have to baby them a little bit.
You got to counter it. You got to counter it and give them more.
If I came to hear Kamala talk, and when Kamala talks, the conservatives are talking over her, then I got to go to another channel where people really want to hear.
Yeah, true.
Right.
I argue there's some conservatives who act like babies more than the liberal.
Well, of course there are. There's
You know who you are.
Yeah,
that's
why.
Yeah, you know who you are.
Honestly think it'll be, John. Honestly, I think this will be better if it was just you and Stanley up there on the panel while it was going, and obviously start a new stream, but kind of showcase Stanley a little bit more, because Stanley's gonna be quiet while Kamala is talking, so we can really hear what she has to say.
Mm-hmm.
Why not, John? Why not have the pure stream of the debate? John, have the pure stream of the debate, and then you have the second stream of you and Stanley talking about it with live commentary, and you can get call-ins and stuff. But you have that pure stream still. Get the best of both worlds.
All right, so I should do that here and then. I shouldn't do it live tonight out on the street.
Yeah, I don't think the interview, John. It's a Tuesday. Do it on a Friday.
Hey, John.
But it's also it's the debate, so there's going to be a lot of people out anyway.
Yeah, but people are going to be home watching it.
Hey, HB, that was the backhanded orb was looking for.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
What is?
Well, that Stanley will be quiet while Kamala's talking.
Oh, good call.
That was the backhand orb was searching for, and you did it. Good job.
No, but I do think it is really disrespectful. Even though I know I'm not going to agree with 100% of what she's got to say. It still is, we want to attract new viewers and stuff, and we're just yapping all over her while she's talking, and then it's just bad for the
HB,
viewers.
What about so like negative comments is okay, that's the world we're in, but how about just not the blood curdling, all Trump people are losers, he's going to be in jail, avoid those comments, because that's what people
how about
hear.
only one Trump voter is losing? is a loser.
Okay, well, there you go. I mean, just
what-
the bloody, it's ridiculous. But no one wants to hear
What is it? Which one?
grinding.
How about this
Stop
though?
talking over each other.
Because we got 24 minutes.
You know what? Stop telling me to stop talking over each
Oh
other.
my God.
That's right. Throw it to a
Now,
wall.
don't oh my God, me, young lady.
Hey, we're trying to do a debate format, so
Oh
we'll
my
bring each
God.
other out at a later
Hey,
time.
Stanley's going to be like that councilwoman from earlier today with the migrants trying to shout at these Alabama people to shut up.
Yeah. Throw her in the. Put her in the bathroom. Just clean those collard greens
You're
out. All
gonna
right.
be a little bitch who has to track my every word.
There you go. It's already started.
Oh,
Give Stanley some power.
Stanley's going to spank you if you're not careful.
No, basically what's happening is you can be quiet and I'll be quiet. How about that?
Well, I'll heed to that because you're going to be running the show anyways, and we'll probably shut people up anyways, which is good. At least there's some.
We got a battle of the Harvard. It's a rebattle of Harvard. You got the Asian and the Blacks fighting.
Anyway, we have to keep our commentary short so we can make sure that we can hear them. So from that standpoint, them talking should govern us, right? That's fair, right, Salmon? What do you think?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Actually, whatever y'all decide, I'm actually interested in the debate.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So we want to. Our goal is to make sure everyone can hear what the two people have to say, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, if you don't need me to overtalk, I can behave myself.
Yeah. I promise not to overtalk when either one of them are talking. If you do the same, I think everyone in the audience will be appreciative of that. And then as they take breaks or whatever, if there's a lull, maybe we can, go back and forth. But we try to make it acceptable to the audience. What about that?
Hey,
So
John,
yeah.
Stanley's done a great job the last handful of shows he's moderated. I think he's probably on some powerful horse tranquilizers or something, but he's done a great job.
I think we need to have the title in the YouTube title, something like what the type,
Wait, John, check out the title now because Portia put one up. So check it out.
Hey, Master Kim, when you said that, it reminded me of old school. You got a fucking dart in your neck, dude.
That's right. No. Hey, Imperious, someone in the chat had asked that you and 12th Man graduate the same year from law school, or was he older?
Who, 12th Man?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he graduated higher than me, man.
Oh, that is hilarious.
I thought you'd like that one.
Who's the I will pay whoever like $10 for this one. I love it.
Imperious is my dog. He'll take an insult and just turn it right back around where it gets no traction.
Wait,
Good
Stanley,
job,
are you talking about this thumbnail? You talking about this
Yeah,
thumbnail?
I actually think it's pretty funny.
That's funny, man. Frederick Douglass up there.
Stanley, I had to do it for you. I did it for you, Stanley.
Freddie
D. Well, you know what? You did not hurt my feelings.
I know, because you actually have a lot of respect and honor for him. So I was like, you know what? Frederick Douglass it is, sir.
I mean, is there a new photo? Did you put up or something, Portia?
That's the thumbnail for the debate.
Oh,
John,
look at it.
Look at it. Look, put it back up, Portia.
Oh, Portia, put that. Let me see it.
See, now I have to behave because I got something to live up to.
Portia, can you add hosted by liberal Stanley? It's something that let people that see this and that they are maybe of the liberal persuasion. Know that
I was surprised.
These people look for safe spaces and shit. Let them know it's a safe space over here.
Hey, I was thinking, Portia, you'd put up the Frederick Douglass debates. I thought you would have put like the Frederick Douglass. That would be a good one too. The liberals would like that one, or the Lincoln Douglas debates. Sorry, Lincoln Douglas debates.
Yeah,
except it's the wrong Douglas one.
Yeah, I know that, but that's why when he put them up there, I'm like, wait, I'm surprised she didn't put the Lincoln Douglas debates.
You know what I mean, Portia?
Yes, I got it. I'm about to do it right now.
Let it know that, like if a liberal sees that thumbnail, let them know that it's open to them. They can
Yeah,
come
liberals
in.
welcome.
They always look for safe space and shit like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm concerned about. Is that you won't get that many because they're afraid.
Maybe put a
Right, Jim Crow welcome to me.
On the bottom, right?
Put a picture of Linwood. Put a picture of Linwood up there.
No,
maybe
no one
put
knows
maybe put a rainbow flag on there too, just for
Oh yeah.
No, the fist, the black fist, the
Oh
job.
my god. Yeah, put the trans
make
symbol.
Douglas
Like
an
you know
Afro
how
or
it has
rainbow.
like a male and a female symbol together or whatever. Put that thing on there.
Make Frederick Douglass's Afro a rainbow.
Oh, no, come on, John.
That's accurate.
I will not deface
Yeah, he's got dude.
honorable
no.
Frederick Douglass like
Come
that.
on,
John
come
Galt.
on, John. That's sick, man. What are you
And go by Zer.
talking about,
Everyone
John?
put
Come
their
on,
pronouns.
man.
Oh, I can
Put
do that. I
pronouns
can
in their
put the
name.
pronouns. I can put the pronouns.
Yeah,
I can put the
pronouns. Do
flags.
all the pronouns.
Yeah.
Maybe going around the perimeter, LGBT, MAGA,
Yeah.
some shit.
If there is
And
no
we need
struggle,
to get
there is no
Angel's point of
progress.
view. Angel, get up here. Tell us what you think.
Okay. So I'm about to work on.
Comedian,
Give me a few minutes, like 5 minutes, and I'll try to have that on the screen so y'all can tell me when I need to change. Just give me 1 second, okay?
I don't know.
I didn't know
think
Dennis had
Stanley.
the comedy in it.
I don't think Stanley would want Angel to also be a co-host. I think that's.
Oh my God!
Earlier,
Please
Yeah,
don't.
I think Angel. We
You
need
know
to
what?
balance.
If that's what we need to do.
Nah,
We need a
Nah,
disabled
Oh my
individual
God.
up there, John HIPAA. We need a disabled individual. We ask
If
that's for the
diversity,
disabled.
yeah,
John.
we need the quota autist.
that's too much. That's too much.
Yeah, I agree.
earlier
Don't
I
do
was
it. Please don't.
backstage.
You know, the thing is about me, John Galt, is unlike most black men.
Angel, please. Angel.
Damn, that's the best
Angel, don't make
Angel
me.
laugh I've heard, man.
Angel, don't make me.
Was that Angel
Do it.
legit,
Do
or
it.
was that
Do it.
someone?
Do it.
No,
No, that was Angel.
Denison.
That was 100% Angel.
Just like him.
Yeah, that laugh was spot on, man. I don't have that much joy to laugh like Angel.
Yeah,
I
can you
can't
imagine
do
what a
it.
great life he lives? Just chilling all day, talking shit, saying the N-word all day. That's all he does.
All day, nonstop.
Getting paid, man. He gets to walk around and go, "Yeah, you fuckers have to pay me to live."
He's living the life of a USC law graduate.
Is he
No,
on Disney?
I'm paying him to live. Look at, I'm supporting Angel.
Hey, HB Portia, one more thing, man. I really want to do
He's
a
in
live
us all.
stream. You know, the day I met with Roz girl, I don't know. I think HBU on here, and I met up with the owner. I had the owner of Park Nightclub on the stream. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Man, I really want to do a live stream from there, man. You know, like I think that would be, it's a hot nightclub in DC, for black people. The guy's very well known in the club scene up and down the East Coast, Super Bowls, shit like that. And I think that it would really give you guys a good picture of like DC, nightlife, kind of like New York.
John, can you bring Kimmy cakes and have her dress up, or?
No, she's in New York. I'm in DC.
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Sorry. I was just, asking.
So I think that'll be good. Anyone else, if you're in the DC area, you want to come out? I think we're going to be doing some, some good things interesting things for the election period. Anyone in DC area in the chat that we don't know about, they want to come out. We have the equipment to have a few people live. We could do that.
Yeah, we gotta get
where we can do it. Yeah.
Probably gotta get
I'll
Rush.
fly to New York or DC, seeing what all you guys do over there. I'll get like a contact high. I'll have to fail my drug test.
Yeah,
Alt,
man.
are you in the DC area, Alt?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I think the election season, we should be able to really put out some good content with me being here in DC.
Yeah.
If you know some streamers coming down to the DC area, I have some places that we can definitely like stream together, or if they need a place to stream, I have a place for them to stream. So I think we put our heads together and have some really good content for the election. Maybe some of the best content, for the election
ever.
Yeah, depending on how we're able to pull it off. We do need that portable power. We do need that seriously. So I can go out anywhere. I'm thinking that there probably would be some type of protest, and we have portable power. We could go set up.
Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, look at John. John has this weird aura. Like, people don't mess with him, even though he's not like a scary looking dude. It's odd. I've never understood.
No, it's because he's very open. People want to talk to him.
No, I just never had that problem. Honestly, never ever really.
So I'm saying, you got this vibe about him. It's just like, even like,
yeah, no, he does. I agree.
He's like,
I agree. He does.
Niggas, get out of here. He doesn't even care. He'll like
go to cops and ask where the whores are.
What these niggas did to my floor?
As a black man.
That's what really threw me off about that young man getting slapped around by that woman. That shit really was amazing.
Wait, what?
Yeah. No, the conversation we were having earlier, and I could tell he was still kind of going through it about it, man. Like,
sorry, can I ask what happened?
So there was there was a young man from Germany that called up earlier today, and he was talking about how he had to call the police on his baby mom, his ex-wife, because she used to beat on him. And
that's so sad.
Yeah, white German woman, and he was complaining about how hard it is being a black man in Germany, and that he could. If he did anything, he would get sent back to America, and he's a bartender, and he quit his job during COVID because he didn't want his wife to think he was cheating on her. And
he sold his business.
Yeah, he sold his half of his business. Yeah. It was pretty. It was really.
That's sad.
Brutal.
That's really sad, actually.
HB, what's crazy, man? Like,
wait, why did he go over there in the first place?
I don't know.
He was American.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's interesting.
But one of the things I mentioned was he had no leverage.
Yeah.
John, you know what needs to happen? See, this is the thing. When you're in a situation, and I feel for the dude, because I've heard stories even worse. I've heard stories. My uncle works on cases of family law, and he was a family law judge for a long time. John, there are instances where the wife will go to tell the kid to report something about her father touching her at school, so CPS gets involved.
That's evil. That's evil.
And we only have 10 minutes left, and I wanted to point this out. What she said, what he said she did to him. They're really like, I was like, man, how the fuck you take that? When she chin checked that nigga in the car, did you hear it? Wait, you remember that shit?
Yeah.
But John, that's in the instance where you have to be like, I don't care what you do. I don't care if I never see my kid. I don't care anything.
Bro, that motherfucker would have crashed, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel bad for him.
HB, can you bring up the goon face picture, please?
Oh yeah, I got you.
The what? I'm out of the loop.
That's what he should have did. That's what he should have did.
Oh no, you got to do the Sean Connery. Bring up the Sean Connery.
HB, you got Garen in the audience, and man, he kind of weak. I ain't not gonna lie, man. Like, he'd have been better off not telling anybody she chin checking. Just go to your grave with that one. Go to your grave.
You know what, John, too? And it's like, I give Garion shit, but even Garion wouldn't have stood for that shit. I don't care if he had 5, 6 kids with the girl. Garion ain't going for that. His lineage, where he come from, Garion ain't going for that. And it's
go ahead.
No, it's just a disconnect. And I always go back to that movie Fight Club, man. There's a lot of men that
good movie.
They're weak in real life, but then they fantasize about being this Tyler Durden character. And
like one of the things, like, he said that really stuck out to me, like, he just kept going back. I don't have anywhere to go. I didn't have anything to do. It'd be one thing if you were African. Hell yeah, who wants to go back to Africa, man? You might have to take some shit.
Yeah.
I thought he was American.
But he was American, so like, bro, you ain't gotta take no shit out of no woman. Like, you just come back here.
Yeah, just go. That's why I'm confused. Just come back to America.
Well, that's what I was saying. You literally, in that situation, have to say, I will lose everything. All that matters is my relationship with God. You can take me in prison. You can kill me. You're not getting to win.
And that's what I'm saying. You know, all my life, man, you know, I've always had my own place to live. And I think without it even being said, that somewhat like puts a check on relationships and shit.
It does.
You know what I'm saying? If a woman know you ain't got nowhere to go, she put your ass out.
Yeah.
If it's her house,
Get
your ass out of here. You talking shit to me, you came in late, you smell like some woman's perfume, whatever. Put your ass out. Nothing you can do. You got nowhere to go.
No, well, actually, there are laws with that. So if you get mail there, you.
No, but no. You have a domestic issue. No. You have a restriction.
About 5 or 6 streams
I
ago.
can't hear you. What?
We went over that about 5 or 6 streams ago, where these TPOs and TROs and shit like that, you get someone put out almost immediately. That's the truth. I know.
Well, not in this state. I mean, I know it's different in different areas.
What about the Duluth model, though, John?
Who?
The Duluth model.
What model is that?
You don't know what that is?
The
That's
Duluth
a
one.
policy written into procedures in every police station in America, that the male is always assumed to be the aggressor and the male will always be removed.
Yeah, you know, the first
Yeah, that's from second wave feminism.
You know, like
Yeah, that's second wave feminism.
in most cities, you can go and get a temporary protection order and get someone removed from the house for 10, 15 days with no proof.
You're correct. If there, there's a order.
And so a woman knowing that a man has nowhere else to go, that's just the big joker. She can pull that shit out, smack on table, right? Game over, right? You gotta go somewhere else for 15 days.
Wow.
And if you don't have
John,
anywhere else to go, go ahead, HB.
No, it's part of it to me is like the mental health aspect of it too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't want to put yourself in that situation, because then you'll have this deep hatred for women. You'll always have a side eye at women, and now your whole, like, when you really put all your eggs in one basket with a woman and don't have any type of independence, it's bound to go left. And it's not even I don't even think it's her fault. I was asking him, I was like, can you understand why she put hands on you? I mean, you really didn't give her any choice. You really didn't give her any choice. I mean, you were basically like her kid. She held all the cards. Like, you couldn't even walk.
Yeah, I mean, the guy didn't even know, like, the note, the phone book method where you